Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there we go. Is this fine? Is this fine? Is this fine? Did we fix it? Are we back? Are we back? Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Are we on a good level? Are we on was my internet just tired of carrying that hard for 5 hours straight? Wait, what? What why can't I see anything? Why can't I see anything? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's hope. Let's try and get back in. Okay. Are we back? Let's go. Okay, so I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. Yep, okay, cool. I can see myself. I'm looking at the thing. I'm watching it as we go. There's no lag. Thank goodness. I was actually worried. So now the stream is gonna be it's gonna look a little bit weird when people see it now. We'll have to explain that it's broken into two. Although it's gonna be unlisted afterwards. I'm unlisted. I unlist the streams afterwards now, so it actually won't be that bad. But we're just starting back up again. I guess we just start back up again and try and rebuild that momentum. I liked that stream. That was a healthy stream, right? I hope this doesn't affect. Okay, no, this should be fine. This should be fine. So let's just keep on doing this. Let me do some auto dueling while I sort out my YouTube dashboard and just get everything right. Just get everything right, and make sure that nothing is left on the channel that shouldn't be there. So let's delete this. Yes, delete that one. Okay, and then let's check on the status of. Okay, and the previous one is unlisted in the folder. If anyone wants to take a look at it, they can. That's absolutely perfect. Request review, that way everything is sorted in terms of monetization, all that good stuff. We're fine, we're healthy, there's no need to panic, there's no need to be alarmed, there's no need to be afraid. We're starting back up. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh's been around for so long with no set rotation. What usually happens is players get interested in a deck or format, but it's not the latest one and they end up getting frustrated. I can see that being the case. I can agree with that argument because they've been going on for so long. They've been doing this for so long that it's almost inevitable. Not completely inevitable, but it feels like it's almost inevitable. When are we rolling for second book? We've been rolling for second book. Every time we get 500 gems, we do a pull. Every time we get 500 gems, we do a pull, right? So let's just build back up the stream momentum and hopefully we don't have any more internet issues as we go again. Last stream was at 87. I know, the last stream was at 87 likes. I was so happy. But now everyone's gone to sleep. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We're gonna keep going regardless of that, right? We're gonna keep going regardless of the minor setback because the 24 it counts, right? If you can bunch the two 24-hour streams together, well, not the two different streams together, it all counts as the same thing. That's the logic that I'm going with here. That's what I'm choosing to believe in. What's going to happen to the account when you're done? We're doing a giveaway during the stream. We're doing a giveaway during the stream for whoever's present. Although now that we've crashed and we've restarted, we've lost a lot of people. So maybe we do the giveaway later on because I feel like it's not completely fair for that stream to have ended and then do one with this one. It depends on how much momentum we build back up and we'll go from there. Because a lot of people who were with us when we started won't be with us when we end it now. Just add the totals. I'm wide awake. You love to see it. Caffeine, my best friend. Hey, get in there, Velvet. Actually, that might not be healthy. Do you watch football in the UK? No, I don't. I'm not really big on sports. Sports has never really been my thing. I've never really been into sports in that way. My big sister loves football. I think she started watching football because of a guy she dated once or something like. Let's go! Let's go! We got Ishizu. We've got Ishizu. That took way longer than I was expecting it to, but we got it done. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna go so much faster now. It's gonna go so much faster now. Bro, let's go. Legendary duelist unlocked, linking with Ishizu. So now we should get her mission requirements. I'll be back in 30 to 40 minutes. You're gonna go farm extra. Hey, go for it. Hey, thank you, Team 5Ds. I appreciate you. Right? I'm glad you get. Yeah, I'm still about. Yeah, the stream crashed, so we had to restart. The stream crashed, so we restarted. But regardless, we're gonna go forward. So the build that we're using, the person who made this build used prescience or prescience, whatever the hell you call it, which is Ishizu's level 20 reward. Now, when I do these videos, or when I do these builds, the point is to show you that you can build a King of Games worthy deck, a King of Games proven deck in the space of X amount of time, but I don't want to have to grind up to King of Games. So I take a deck that someone already used to hate King of Games, and I build it, because this deck did reach King of Games, just in someone else's hands. So it's a proven deck. Win one duel against Ishizu at level 30. Beat her with 6,000 LP. That's why you were telling me to have LP gaining cards. That's absolutely fine. Alright, so where's Ishizu? Let's try and kill two birds with one stone. If we can't beat her and do the thing at the same time, I'm gonna set this to 1 just in case we lose. Just in case we fail or lose or anything goes wrong, right? Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Any tips to start to write a Yu-Gi-Oh series, a Yu-Gi-Oh fan series? No tips. The reason being, well, I guess you can have tips. The thing about a Yu-Gi-Oh fan series is it's all about what you love about the show, right? Like, the whole point of a fan series is that you, the fan, are putting something that you love into the lore of the world that you love. So there's no real way to guide you, because it all comes from you, the author, right? Like, writing is something that you can't really maintain, or you can't really give tips on in that way. You know what I mean? Right? Like, it's tough. It's very tough. It's very, very tough. Do I want to use any items? I don't have any items to use. Never mind. Let's go. Right? No, that is true. Ishizu a baddie. She a baddie still. But that's besides the point, right? Like, for instance, with the story that I'm writing, the inspiration was taken from the Dark Side of Dimensions movie, and how close Yugi came to dying. And they really played it up, like how he was falling and the Pharaoh came to save him at the last possible second. And so I took that and I ran with it, right? Because I was like, okay, what if the Pharaoh didn't come? Yugi dies, Diva ends up trying to take over. What would the other people around in that situation do? How would everyone respond? How would that go? And then that ended up spawning into its own entire, almost post-apocalyptic world, right? The other idea is set somewhat in the GX era, where I'm not changing anything in the series, I'm just inserting new lore, right? So it really all depends on you. It depends on you and where you would like to take the story. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're straight chilling. We are straight chilling here. Oh, it's Gravekeepers. It's Gravekeepers. She has Gravekeepers. Stop, miss. Stop. Behave, please. No, cease and desist. Right? So hopefully she's too scared of my big monster and she sets herself in face down defense position. That would be the best case scenario here. I don't want to have to deal more damage to her. I want to try and gain my life points. Wow. Okay, beautiful. So she's too afraid to fight back. She's too... Oh, actually, I can't summon the other one. I don't have a light monster in the graveyard. Damn it. That would make it go a lot faster. Let's take a little bit of a risk. Here. Swing. Okay, beautiful. What effect do you have? You just drew a card. That's fine. You just drew a card. And just like that, we end our turn. Next turn, she sets herself in defense position. And off of that, we gain another 1,000 life points, and we're good here. Let's go. World building has a lot that goes into it. There's a lot that goes into world building. Yeah, right from the heart, effectively. That's effectively the best tip that can be given. Just write the story that you want to tell, and the rest will sort itself out. Trust me. Right, the rest will sort itself out. And like I was writing for Art of the Cards today. You don't have to do every. Oh, okay. I do have a tip. Don't feel like you have to do everything at once, because if you do, the story that you'll tell will end up being bad. If you rush yourself because you feel like you have to write right now, when you don't feel inspired to write, it's not going to be good. I hadn't written for Heart of the Cards in about a week and a half, and today something just hit me. Right? right? And it's not even the episode that I'm on. I'm in the middle of writing episode 13. I got an idea for episode 20, the last episode in the season, and I wrote an entire act from it. So I break all of the episodes down into 3 acts or 3 scenes. I wrote one of the 3 scenes, the entire scene, for one of those episodes, and I felt it, like something just hit me, and I was like, bro, these characters in this situation, it's gonna be fire. Oh, hold on. Thought I would have been done. Nah, I'm still out here, and we've still got, oh, and thank you very much. Simply just got it. Thank you very much. So yeah, that should be fine. How long am I gonna be streaming? Until I'm done. All right, let's keep it moving. There's a theory that Arc 5 split branches like MCU timeline, and now Sylvans is like the new DM era. If that theory ended up being canon, I think that would be a really awesome plot twist. That would be a really good way for them to go about making it work, right? I think this might be a new bot. I think this is a new one because the last one I'm pretty sure we did ban. And just like that, we unlocked the Shizu. Thank you. All right, beautiful. Easy dubs, we take those. Now, we can level up Ishizu to level 20, get prescience, right? Once we've got prescience, we can start dueling. We can start doing the auto duels and the duel quizzes, which will be a lot faster. That will speed things up a lot, right? That was one of the core things that was slowing us down. So we're not even gonna bother leveling Joey up the rest of the way. We're gonna switch immediately. Still at work, yo, Lost Ronin, we're out here chilling. Thank you for coming through, and I hope you have a fun time at work. How did you get those Vagabonds? When you do the tutorial, the game automatically gives you 6. 6 of them automatically spawn during the tutorial, and if you don't use them, they just stay there forever. You don't have to use them during the tutorial. So whenever I'm doing a grind, I save them for whatever character I need to level up in the challenge, right? And in this case, that's Ishizu. Copy another deck onto this one. Oh, copy from auto. Actually, we don't have to use light monsters anymore. We can change to a build that's a bit better with XZ summoning and synchro summoning. Okay. We can mix things up a little bit here. I want to focus on XZ summoning first. Actually, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Take out you. We obviously don't need this or this. And take out you. We've got all level 4s and our tuner. So we're just gonna be XZ summoning and synchro summoning. That's gonna be the whole shebang, the whole 9 yards, right? This is gonna be everything that we do with this deck, and hope that it makes the grind, and hope that it helps the grind to go well. We're straight chilling. The hard part for me is to write the characters and the dialogues. That is one of the. See, here's the thing. That is the story, effectively. Like you can have a plot, you can have a premise, but until you create the characters in the world and they do the things that the story entails, it's just an idea. It's not a story until you have the people through whom you tell it, right? The characters are the vehicle through which the story happens. So you've got to sort out your character writing. I know it's one of the toughest parts, but you've got to do it. You've absolutely got to do it. Yeah, we can actually make something happen now. So we just have to get her to level 20. And to optimize resources, we're still going to try and carry out the dual missions as we get her up. But we're not gonna hard focus. We're not gonna use the Vagabonds just yet. We're gonna manage them. Did I do a Digibugs build challenge yet? I haven't. I plan to do a COG video with Digibugs, not a build challenge. I want to make a short film one day. That sounds so cool is the thing. I like things like that. Like with Heart of the Cards, I want to turn it into a motion comic, kind of like what Merryweather does, right? So yeah, the global chat goes wild. I just ignore it. How many XZs and synchros have I performed so far? I haven't been keeping track, but we should check. Quick question: which cubic build is better, Gundillo TK or Volt Gold? If I'm honest, I have no idea. Never played cubics before. I've never played cubics before, and I don't want to mislead you, so I can't say. I apologize. Oh, doctor's giving an answer. Beautiful. The doctor has come. Do what the doctor orders, and you'll be absolutely fine. Right? Banner of Courage. So it's still synchro summoning. The build is still synchro summoning. That's very good. It's synchro summoning more than it's XZ summoning, which I think is fine. That's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as it's doing something, we're moving forward. Nova Turbo is best cubic build. Again, I wish you were speaking English. I really do. Are you going to? It's not going to fusion. It's not going to XZ summon. It has lethal. When it sees lethal, it doesn't bother to XZ summon, right? It does. Yo, Josh, what's good? I'm chilling. We streaming. We having a good time trying to build ourselves Sylvans in the space of one day. We just got Ishizu, so the build just got that. The process just got that much better, right? It just got that much better, right? So let's do a U. Let's do a U. I kind of want to. How quickly do I want to grind out to 15? I do want to get the Mokuba Mission Bingo rewards that you get at 15, so we will go up there like bit by bit. Crimson Nova would have been so nice to get for Cubics, but instead it was only an NPC. I wish I knew what these cards were. I wish I knew how to play Cubics. Do I actually? This could be a Pendulum Summon. This can no longer be a Pendulum Summon, you stupid computer. You dumb boy. You dumb boy. Okay, never mind. I thought we were about to set ourselves up for something cool. Instead, depression. You can't let the AI do anything. It's just dumb. It's just too dumb. Set this face down. Set this face down. And we can't even banish. Oh, Diana doesn't work with the Pendulum Monsters because the Pendulum Monsters float. The Pendulum Monsters float to the extra deck. Alright, I'm taking control for this one. Because this is an easy one to get out of, but the AI is gonna fumble around. The AI is gonna fumble around, and there's no point in letting that happen. Double Book of Moon. We're in the process of our second clear through for the second copy of book. It should be fine though. Why do I keep drawing my one? Why do I keep drawing my one of more than one of your three ofs? See, now that's an interesting one, right? Because a lot of people so it could come down to RNG. There is that bias where, like, you notice when you draw your one of more than when you draw one of the three ofs, because that's what you're looking out for. But some people do think that the system is rigged to an extent. I personally don't. I don't feel like when the servers aren't even able to run that well, people are crashing all the time, that you can then also be the same company would then be able to organize and maintain an algorithm that would maintain all of our decks and the people we match up to and what cards we draw. I do think no system can be truly completely random. That's what RNG is. It's possible to make something completely random. But I do think it comes down to RNG. What did you do to unlock Ishizu? For the 6K LP mission, I just used the light special summon in my deck, right? So summon 200 light monsters to get her to appear. But then in order to get in order to do the actual thing, in order to actually beat her mission, I used this. Diana the Light Spirit, because using Diana, every time my opponent's turn ends, I gain 1,000 life points if she's on the field, right? So it was easy. It was one of the things I was thinking about when I was building the deck. I don't know if I said it out loud, but I probably should have. That's Trinity Crimson Nova. Okay, you guys are telling me about things I don't know, right? Now let's see if Clock Tower can summon Dreadmaster from the hand. It can. Vibing, absolutely vibing. Can a Rampage be done in one day too? Probably. Let's check. Let's find out. Let's map a build together. Right, this is my stream health page. This is my channel page. Dual Links meta. Let's look up in our Rampage build. Let's see if we can do it in one day. It might, because I know a Rampage should be relatively free to play. If not very free to play. I can see a world in which it happens. A Rampages. Let's see if there's any King of Games or higher deck lists that managed to do that while also being free-to-play friendly. This is a lot of cards. Let's take a look at this. So, one main box run off of this. This is from the Card Trader. This is also from the Card Trader. Fortress of Gears, so that's one mini box run. All from Fortress of Gears, one mini box. This is from the Card Trader, so yes. Oh, no. No, you can't. You can't. No, you can't. Card Trader, Card Trader, Card Trader. Fortress of Gears mini box. Card Trader. Fortress of Gears, 3 SRs, but you've got 2 SR Dream tickets. Fortress of Gears. So one mini box run. And you have 3 UR Dream tickets. So 1 UR ticket here. 2 SR tickets here. and then 1 mini box run, and everything else in this build is free. So literally, 1 dream ticket here, 2 dream tickets here, everything else 1 mini box run in the card trader. That being said, I don't think you can do it. Oh, the extra deck as well though. Okay, so for the extra deck, we get 5 out of the 7 cards, because when you create a new account, you only have 5 slots. So generally, I only get 5 of the 7. We've still got two UR dream tickets. So we can get ourselves, this is from the card trader, that's 1. Stardust Nexus, Masters of Shadow. Chaotic Soldiers. 2 from Chaotic Soldiers, but I don't know if I want to risk a main box run. Well, we've barely spent anything, to be fair. So let's use 2 UR dream tickets on these, get this from the card trader, and then go into Chaotic Soldiers once to get these 2, and just like that, we're done with only 1 main box run being added. So 1 main box, 1 mini box, and then glow up bulb. Everything that you need to pay for, everything that you need gems for, you can get sorted out in 1 day, I believe. I believe that you could. That being said, I don't think a 1-day challenge is possible. Because for the bank holiday rules of the 1-day challenge, for the card trader cards, you have to get the resources. From what we're seeing so far, I don't think that you can get enough resources from the card trader to have enough. Because at the end of that 1 day, you would have to have enough SR gems to get 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this, 3 of this, right? So you would need, let's actually look at this. Let's actually look at this, right? Claim this real quick. Actually looking at this, I don't think it's possible. Because to get 1 copy of one of those cards, if it's anything like the Rose Lover, which it might even be more expensive, but let's look, right? Let's actually look. If we wanted to get this, is it in the regular inventory? Aroma. Okay, so it costs 5 SRs. So let's just say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So you would have to get 45 SR tokens in 1 day. Not to mention the R rarity you probably don't have to think about as much. That'll come much easier to you. 45 SR tokens in 1 day would be the actual challenging part of that challenge. That would be the thing that you actually have to worry about there. But yeah. I think in terms of gems, easy 1-day challenge. And there's probably other builds besides that one, to be fair. We just looked at the first one that we saw. If we actually went through the other builds, I'm sure we could find one that doesn't have that 45 SR gem requirement. But for that one in particular, it would be hard to do in 1 day. Do you think Duel Links could be more free-to-play friendly, and what could your ideas be? I think Duel Links is extremely free-to-play friendly. I'll be honest, I'm probably one of the I'm one of the few YouTubers who actually likes Konami's model. Reason being, and I do it all the time in this series, their new account, their account creation system is so lax that I've made at least 50 accounts for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. And I can build whatever deck I want without spending money because of how many gems they give you in the early stages in about a week. The reason, see, I do the 1 week series not to say that, oh, yeah, like the point isn't, oh yeah, I did it in 1 week. I'm good at this, I'm good at that. The point of saying that I built this in 1 week for a challenge on YouTube is to say that if you took 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month without grinding the way that I do, you can build anything you want on a brand new account. Doesn't matter. The only restrictions are the things that are locked behind selection boxes and to an extent structure decks. Some structure decks you can actually build free to play on a new account. You can build Gaia with the dream tickets. You get 1 copy of the structure deck, use the rest, get the rest of the things that you can't get with tickets, and then a lot of the cards appear in regular boxes and you get them from there. There's a lot you can do as a free to play player in this game. I don't think there's anything. But yeah, the card trader is the problem for the Rampage challenge though. Yeah, in a week that would be easy. In a week that would be easy. I want to build a Rampage after finishing Yosenju. Go for it. Oh, careful with the. To be fair, those ads did actually go kind of wild. Hopefully, no one saw that. Yeah, the rotations are random, so you don't know what cards are going to come out. Yeah, true. So what the bank holiday rules how it works is whenever they come out, as long as you have the resources for them, it satisfies the build. It's good enough for the build as long as you have the resources for them. But you have to gather all of the resources, which is why you couldn't gather all of that in one day. In 1 week, though, you could. How many extra deck summons? Oh, damn, I meant to check. If I had to guess, we're probably not past 30. We're probably not past 20, to be honest with you. Because I haven't made it a main focus. My main focus was just on getting Ishizu. Now that we've got Ishizu, now we're working on the summons. Water XZ's about 70k gems on average. Yeah, you can't really make that. You can't really make that free to play. 5k sub challenge Dark World in 1 week? Nah. Even if we got the 5k subs, I don't think we can do that. Is Sylvans free to play? Yes, it is. Completely free to play. Everything that you see on the screen, everything that we've done so far was done without spending any gems. You can watch through this VOD and the previous VOD so you can see everything on the account, and then when we're done, I'm going to showcase the transaction history so anyone who wasn't here for all of it can see that none of it was done with money. But yeah. It's a very free to play friendly deck, which is why I'm showcasing that you can do it in 1 day. So if you watch the stream and decide, oh, I'd like to build Sylvans, and you take 2 or 3 days or 1 week, you don't have to build it in the same time frame as me. I'm just doing it to prove that it can be done. So at an easier, more chill rate, you can definitely do it. We are at 31 synchro summons, not terrible. XZs are gonna be lower though, much lower, probably like less than 15. 21. Okay, so we're 1/5 of the way in terms of XZ summons. We're gonna start running out of duelists soon, and this is kind of why I want to keep on grinding regularly, because once you start doing the loner deck duels and the duel quizzes, none of the summons that you do in the loner decks count towards your overall summons, right? None of them count. They don't actually help. I'm disappointed with BLS, too weak with the current meta. I don't think that they would be they wouldn't have been good in any meta this year. The meta that we're in is actually a very weak meta. The meta that we're in is very weak. I don't think it's that BLS is too weak for the current meta. I think BLS is just too weak, period. I just don't think it's a good deck. They needed to do more. They needed to do better. Or they needed to give more support, because like it's just so inconsistent. And once it actually gets, and that's what I said, I wanted us to do a stream tomorrow where I learned to play BLS because I've got all the cards now. I was doing a surprise can I build BLS in 1 week? It was supposed to come out in a day or two, but after a stream like this, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But it's just not. I tinkered around with it a little bit, but it's just not enough. It's not a deck. I still think the reward system needs improving. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing. That wouldn't be a bad thing to help veteran players, right? To help veteran players. But like I said, because I know I can build whatever I want no matter what rewards they give me, like on a brand new account, I would argue that it's too generous. But I'm thinking from the perspective of someone who, whenever they want a new deck, just builds an account for it, right? Because thinking about it, 3 UR Dream tickets. You can skip 3 main box runs for the price of free. A main box run can cost up to, in fact, more than $100, right? You can spend more than $100 or £100 on a main box run, and Konami lets you skip 3 of them for the price of free. $300 free plus 2 SR Dream tickets on a brand new account, like plus 4,500 gems. So half of a main box run on top of that, just for finishing the tutorial, like. To me, that seems like they're asking people to just build new accounts. It sounds like they wanted it to happen, because that's just way too generous. So it's wild, right? Making speedroids using the Evil Eye account for my birthday. See, here's the thing. I might play speedroids at some point, but no point soon. You didn't get Diana, so you were really struggling. Oh, wait, you haven't? Oh, you're struggling with the 6,000 LP thing. That's it. Diana was a core card. I should have said. I apologize. That's why I said we had the cards for it. I thought that I said it out loud, but that was one of the main reasons why I chose to go with Diana, because of her special summon ability, but also because of the LP boost. It made it super easy. Is it still good to use and invest in magnets, or do you think it will be nerfed because it's so popular at the moment? I don't think it'll be nerfed. I mean, I like to think that Konami balances a game based on strength rather than popularity, and generally speaking, popularity is based on strength, And Magnets is only doing as well as it is because we're in such a weak meta. Normally, Magnets are a rogue deck sitting on the edge of nowhere, just on the outskirts of the meta where they belong, right? They're only popping off right now because of the meta that we're currently in. I don't think that they deserve enough. If they get enough, I will be highly surprised and very disappointed. So I don't expect it. I don't expect it to get nerfed. I think you're still fine. BLS ritual support has always been weak. True say. I'm halfway through my main account grind. Hey, 5K gems, you love to see it. Yo, Team 5Ds, welcome back, friend. Thank you for coming through. And thank you for grinding. If Konami ever added trading, how do you think they would stop players from just making new accounts? Velvet, you read my mind. That's a video that's in the, well, it's not in the works. I decided on my points for it. I was literally thinking through my points for it today, while also thinking about the Harpy video. Here's how I think Konami should implement a trading system, right? And I was again, so this is gonna be a video at some point where I explain further, but I'll also explain it now, but also watch that video, please. Like and subscribe. But yeah, no, what I'm thinking of for a trading system in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, a lot of people have suggested that you should, that we should be able to trade with each other, right? Like, and there was a very popular idea that was floating around. A couple people brought it up. I think it came from a YouTuber. I think it might have been Yami Blood. I don't know for sure. Where we could have, to avoid people scamming and everything, have it be that you have to have 3+ copies of a card, enough to fill a deck, enough to fill its slot in a deck, 3+ copies of a card, and then you can trade away the excess with someone who also has 3+ copies of the card that they're trying to trade. You'll catch back up soon, I believe. Good enough for me. Yeah. Oh, you don't have Dynates and S? It's a ranked ticket. Oh, Harpies are probably getting nerfed. BLS still only amounts to a beat stick. I agree. BLS is garbage going first. I played it. I thought that the little soldier things gave you quick play effects. They don't. They just give you regular effects. If they were quick play, it might be okay. What are some fun decks that can be made right now? Planning to start a new account? If you want to be fun, see, if you're asking, again, fun comes down to the person. If you want to ask me what's a good time, I'm gonna tell you Boojins, right? But that's just me. What people might generally consider to be a fun deck, not Melodious. That was a joke. Melodious players, I love you. A fun deck for a new account. It really depends on play style. Boojins would be the first thing that comes to mind. Talon Knights also come to mind. Subterras also come to mind. Digibugs also come to mind. Because those are the decks that I have the most fun with, but then that's just me. Some people hate Boojins. I don't know how you can hate Boojins, but some people do. They manage to, right? No, Diana's an SR. She's an SR. Did I say you are? She's an SR from ranked tickets, right? Kind of expect the trading system. You kind of expect the trading system in far future. So let me continue. Can you transfer decks between accounts? No. Right? So let me tell you why. Some suggestions. Necros, get out. Shooting Star, maybe, but I think that costs some money, right? Now, here's the problem with the trading system like that. If you only need 3+ of the card that you want to trade, it's so easy to exploit that. On a brand new account, if you get 4,500 gems right now. Now imagine that there was a half-price gem sale going on, and I wanted to go after Necro Valley. With that 4,500 gems, I am guaranteed to get at least one. If I get even medium odds, I can reset and maybe get a second one. Assume we're not in the middle of a half-price gem sale. I get halfway through the main box, maybe I get 4,500 without doing anything. All I've done is download the game, finish the tutorial. So let's just assume one Necro Valley at the start, right? I get 3 UR Dream tickets on day 2. So immediately I can trade myself 1 copy of Necro Valley under a system like that, right? If I make a burner account. So I don't think Konami would do that. They would lose too much in terms of sales. Now, something that you could add in addition to that to avoid people doing that, and how they would be able to implement it is put a limit. Now this would hurt newer players, but it would reward veterans, right? And newer players don't need that much help considering their accounts are so young, there's so many resources. Put a 90 to 180 day timer. You cannot trade with other people unless you've been playing for 80 days, 90 days, 180 days, a whole year, whatever you want it to be. That way you make it so that no one uses the system to just make burner accounts and send themselves stuff. If you're that dedicated to log into a burner account every day for a year, and I don't mean play Duel Links for a year, I mean log in 365 days. If you miss a day, because a day in Duel Links only counts if you log in, right? That would be one way of doing it, to make sure that that does not happen. Another really good idea, in my opinion, is to make it so that you can only trade within your own game. You can't trade with other players, but there's a bot, right? Imagine, so if you go over and you take a look at the card trader right now, you can trade your Hey True Nade, your Cockadus, for other cards of the same rarity in the same box, right? You can do that right now because those two cards are banned, and Konami doesn't want to just have you lose your cards. So you can trade the cards over for other cards in the same rarity, which means they have the systems in place to allow you to make in-game trades. I'll show you, right? You come over to the trader, and you just scroll to the farthest left. And if I had Hey True Nade, I could go in here and exchange it for one of these cards. Now, those cards are banned, which is what makes that fair. Konami would be making a loss because people would only go into structure decks, or they would only go into main and mini boxes until they get one card and then just exchange it for the card that they want. So the counterbalance to that is you exchange 3 copies. So combine the two systems, exchange 3 copies of cards at the same rarity for another card, a single copy of the same rarity in a box, right? It has to be from the exact same box, has to be the exact same rarity. You have to have 3 copies of cards in that box to get the 1 copy of the one card you want. People still have to go into the boxes, but they're more likely to go in and less likely to be mad about the other stuff that they get because they can exchange things. And also, you can tie it to gems. Right up here at the top, not gems, the money. You can tie it to the money system because money's useless right now. Give people a reason to farm up gold, right? Make it so that the gold in our inventory is actually worth something. And you can even attach a little gem cost to it, right? Maybe add like a 200 gem cost onto it or something, so people have to actually save up for it and they can't spam it or something, right? That would be fire. That would be fire in my opinion. So that's a way that I think it could be done. Do I think it will be done that way? To be honest, I'm not optimistic, but if it happened, it would be nice. It would be nice. So those are my ideas on a potential trading system. What's the difference between lockdown and control decks? Are they the same thing? I think lockdown is a form of control. I think one is a subset of the other, right? I think DDD is fun. It's pretty easy to build. Oh yeah, DDD. We did DDD in 1 week before pendulums. Pendulum DDD is maybe a bit harder. Maybe we'll. I was about to say we'll see. We probably won't see. Maybe a bit harder, but I haven't actually done those yet. Oh wait, we need to reach stage 3 in GX World. We need to reach stage 3 in GX World. We're rank 15 here, so we don't need to use our duelists over here. Hey, you unlocked Ishizu. You love to see it. You love to see it. My magnet account, I legit have everything except Direwolf, but my Yugis are low level. Okay, so you would have to grind them up. Yeah, you don't really. There's no real out to that. You have to grind them up normally. You got Hey True Nade from a selection box, so why can't I change it from the selection box? No. that would be too broken, because remember, I feel like what a lot of people forget, excuse me. I feel like what a lot of people forget is that Konami is a business, right? But because they're a big business now, it's easy to disassociate them from how you would perceive yourself. If you made a product, like when people say that cards from older boxes should always be half off, I don't think that makes sense as a business decision. I can understand why Konami wouldn't do that. Would it be nice if they did? Absolutely. But with how often they put them half off, we just have to capitalize on it. Because if you made a product 5 years ago, and the demand for it, because it's demand and supply, you still have it in supply, the demand is still there, but someone comes and says, you know what, this product is 5 years old, so even though it would still make you money, and even though you still invested your IP or your creativity or whatever it was, think of yourself in that position. you should not be selling it at full price, even though it still works exactly the way it should. There's no defaults with it. People still want it. Some of those cards are still relevant in the current meta. Sphere Karibo, Chalice, TTH, all those different things. But no, you should always take only 50% of what you would normally charge for them. You wouldn't do that. That wouldn't make sense, right? So yeah, I just don't agree. I just don't agree with those kinds of arguments, right? Like, at the end of the day, Konami is a business, right? They're going to make business decisions, and getting mad at them for making business decisions, it just doesn't feel like you're acknowledging the fact that, yeah, they're a business, right? I copied the wrong deck. Hold on. I copied the wrong deck. But yeah, make them pay real money for. To be honest, they might actually make you pay real money for trading. I can see that being a thing. I think people would be happy if they always had good meta contending cards in the card trader. That would be nice. The card trader being updated with actual meta cards, that would be nice. That used to be the case with things like Rose Lover used to be good. I don't think you could ever get Econ from the card trader, but you could get it from drops. And there was a time where Econ was just the bee's knees, right? I remember what a time to be alive. I remember those times, right? Can you still make DDD after Declan event is over and still be good? I think you can. You wouldn't have contract procrastination as a skill, but you could still make old DDD with new DDD support, and just play them normally, right? Oh yeah, my vid was before the structure deck. It would be easier now. It would be a lot easier now. It would be a lot easier now, to be honest. Just make an unlimited format and we're set. If casual duels were unlimited, that would be pretty fire. I recently found a TCG deck called Amorphage based on Sins and stuff, an all Dragon Pendulum deck. Each of the cards lock down an aspect of the game for the opponent. No spells and traps. That sounds actually pretty good. I would like that. I wish they would let us buy singular cards, but even that would lose them money. Gotta bounce nice. Hey, yo, Ark, thank you very much. I appreciate you for coming through, and have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself. Or night, to be honest. I don't know what time it is. So all Scraps best deck, just ask Galaxy. You can't trust what Galaxy says about best decks. He plays Invoked. Kyroid is still a card trader card. True say. Kyroid and Karibo's in there as well. I'm free to play, so I never thought about the extra copies were such a bad thing because you could only get so many. Then I realized the confirmed UR and SR were a real scam. Not confirmed to a pool, so you can only get... Excuse me. See, here's the thing. They're a scam unless you get the right card. Just like all gambling in life. Any casino is a scam unless you make a profit. If you make a profit, then it was the best investment you could have done, right? Because if you do the UR guaranteed sale, 89 cents, and you get the UR card that you're after, you just saved $100. But if you're in a main box, there's only a 1 in 9 chance that you save that $100, and Konami knows it, and you know it. So if you choose to take that risk, there's a good chance you get scammed. But if you get what you want, you saved $100. So, you know, I feel like the only way to say that that's bad is to say that all gambling is bad, which, I mean, you probably could make a very fair argument for. But yeah, it comes down to that. Making Cheetos mac and cheese, is that a thing? That sounds weird. I like that. Okay. I dare you to tell Galaxy on Discord Scrap's best deck, but it's not. It's not the best deck. That would be a lie. Poojins are the best deck. And everyone should know that. Everyone should know that. Morphages are destroyed by the new pendulum rules. You have to tribute 2 monsters. Wait, to keep your scales? Is that a thing? You have to tribute 2 monsters a turn to keep your scales. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. If you're looking for MST and get it guaranteed, no need to reset. You just saved yourself an entire main box run, right? I wish for more Invoke support, TBH. It was such a good investment. Get out. No, I'm joking. I'm not. Oh, it's actually pendulum summoning. The AI is actually pendulum summoning. Bro, Jaden is smarter than everyone for whatever reason, and it XZ summoned? Bro, that's actually kind of good. That's actually a pendulum summon, it XZ summoned? Bro, the AI making moves. DDD's skill kind of broken. Yes, but not in a problematic way, in my opinion. When it first came out, and this is the thing with Duel Links players, when something first comes out, it's like, oh no, it's broken, until we learn how to play around it, and then it's like, oh, no biggie, right? Or something is just completely irrelevant for the longest time. Someone finds a way to make it somewhat viable, and it's, oh no, it's broken. People have been complaining that Boojins are broken now. People have been genuinely, honest to God, saying that Boojins need to be nerfed. And when I heard that, I was just like, yeah, you can't listen to what anyone says in this community, and you can't, because people either hate what they don't understand or what they don't have, right? Or what they don't like, right? It could be any one of the three, right? If you don't like something's playstyle, that doesn't necessarily make it broken or bad. Now, back to the point. In the terms of contract procrastination, yeah, they skip their standby phase, so they're not taking damage, and the spells were balanced around the life point cost, but also the spells do 1,000 points of life point damage, so they're not balanced for Duel Links, they're balanced for TCG. In the TCG, 1,000 life points is only I'm bad at math, 1/8 of your total life points. In Duel Links, it's 1/4. If the cost of those cards was 500 life points, then I would say, yeah, they don't need the skill. But the cost is too great in Duel Links. The cost is amplified in Duel Links, so the skill does help. Now, what could they do to balance it, to make it less easy to activate and use with other things? Limit it to just DDD cards. If you have any cards other than DDD face-up spells or traps, you won't be able to activate the skill. That's one. But specifically face-up, so you can use other back row like Book of Moon and MST. But you couldn't use continuous things like Mirror Wall or other stuff and things, right? So still skip the standby phase, because by virtue of the fact that this is a digital game, there's so much unique stuff that they can do. I like the interaction of skipping a phase. You wouldn't think that at first glance. You wouldn't think that that's the route that they would go, but they did, and I kind of like the creativity in there, right? It was interesting to me. It was a spicy way of going about it. And let's be honest, the Stromberg DDD combination hasn't done anything in the meta. On ladder, it might suck when you run into it, but clearly, if it was broken, when FA Hang On Mac Dark Lords came out, it needed to be it needed to be taken care of, right? Hang On Mac, where you could just level dupe your Hang On Mac with Dark Lords and just stop your opponent from playing the game, basically. That is broken. This is just annoying, in my opinion. This is just a minor inconvenience. It's not consistent enough. It's not strong enough. It's not good enough to be good in that way, in my opinion. But yeah, Sylvans are a really fun deck, not gonna lie. I'm excited to have it done. Right? Konami is really good at using, if you do logic in Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean? Oh, and if you do X, Y, and Z, right? That makes sense. Don't like Blue Eyes. No one really likes Blue Eyes. No, okay, new players, how do I put it? There are some vets who do enjoy the play style. I'm not a fan, right? A lot of the Duel Links community are sheep to one person. One person will say something is broken, and all of a sudden, you have all these people calling these things broken. I don't like calling something broken unless I've played it myself or sat down to consider what are this thing's weaknesses, what counters exist in the game for this thing, can it be played around with any degree of consistency, how consistently will it actually work and hit the field? Because for instance, the stun lock, the Princess Territory stun lock, people were like, oh, that's broken. It's not hyper consistent. There are multiple outs to it. There are ways to play around it. They won't always open it. I don't think that's broken. I think that's just a strategy of play that you need to be prepared for, because this is Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not always supposed to be easy. It's not, you're not always supposed to win. That's how card games work. If it wasn't, I don't understand, people, it feels like anytime a challenge arises, people want something to be nerfed. But no, overcome the challenge. Find a way to play around it, and if there isn't a way that you can find to play around it, that's when the idea of something being broken can exist. Or if it's too hyper consistent or too oppressive to be played around, that's when it becomes a problem. FA Dark Lords, while there were certain outs to it, it was so consistent and you wouldn't consistently draw those outs, so they would almost always have it. It would almost always shut down your board, not to mention the Dark Lord engine itself being able to negate your effects and suppress your gameplay. That needed something done about it, and so the affected level Og, because all you have to do is normal summon it, reveal a card in your hand, boom, your opponent doesn't get to play the way they want to. So many of their effects just stop working, right? So, you know, it's just a lot, right? It's just a lot. 1,000, okay, yeah, 1,000 is 1/8, so I was right about that, right? It's gonna be like half all life point costs during the standby phase. Well, bam. I mean, maybe that could work. Cyber Angels are cog worthy, absolutely. You can cog with a lot of different decks as long as your deck is tightly built. You can do it. Gotta go. Hey, yo, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, friend. Take care. Take care. It's crazy how Yugi cheated. Yugi cheated all the time. Everyone cheated in the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. They were all cheaters. You hate Blue Eyes simply because you're a Buster Blader main? When are we getting Bujin in one day? Bujin in one day isn't possible. I wish Bujins in one day was possible. I would love it if Bujins in one day was possible, but I don't think it is. I don't think you can realistically make a Bujin deck in the space of one day. There's just too much that would go into it. Yo, Yukon, what's good, homie? Welcome. I'll be back in an hour and a half if you're still here. Hey, thank you very much, Charlie. Have a great day. Take care. Broken equals forced to put a card in the deck to counter it. No, I don't think that's broken, Naya. I think if you, that is Yu-Gi-Oh. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. Having to think about what you're going. When I go to a tournament, I have to think about what decks are in the meta, how I'm going to counter them, and I have to change my decks and adapt my deck to deal with those things. Now, on the ladder, you don't have a side deck. You can't do that. A best of one format for Yu-Gi-Oh, not ideal. So as a result, cards that you would side for certain matchups, you have to put in the main deck sometimes, but I feel like that comes with the format and doesn't inherently make the thing broken, right? When they released Contract Procrastination, I really do think they play tested it. They knew there weren't any cards that could break it. Yeah, I don't think Contract is broken. I can understand people not liking it, but I personally, it's free, it's somewhat cheap, but it's not that bad. Remember Cyber Soldier, DNA Surgery, Spike Shield Soul? I wasn't playing during that time, but I do remember Cyber Soldier. Are Bujins playable without Tenki? I think any deck that uses Tenki is playable without it, but playable and good are very different. Tenki gave Bujin so much more consistency, it's almost like playing a different deck. It is that good to be able to search out your Yamato or your Pendulum Scale guaranteed. It's very good. For my peace of mind, I'd rather have Contract Procrastination be half life points, mostly because no cost felt unfair, and having Beowulf, they can just break the cards if they want to. But if they use Beowulf to destroy all of their back row, and they have 3 cards in the back row, they just went -3 for no reason, right? Or if you flip their Beowulf face down, or if you deal with the arc in a different way, it just makes it harder for them to play, right? There are ways to beat DDs. There's a reason why DDs aren't the best deck in the meta, because there's a lot of different ways to beat them. If something can't even make it to tier 1, that means it's clearly not oppressive enough, because there are decks everywhere that are keeping them out of the meta, right? DDD is being handily kept out of the meta right now by various decks. Yes, the matchup would be challenging, but it's good. Yo, Galaxy, I am. The stream crashed, so the timer reset. So whatever the timer says, add 5.5 hours, and we're still going. Bujins in 1 week might be possible. It might be possible, but I don't think it would be a successful video, right? Not a lot of people are that to Boojins in the way that I am. I like Boojins, I have all the cards, but they're not an archetype that everyone wants to see the routes to build and everything, right? There's just a lot of other things that I feel like people are more into that are a bit more mainstream, you know? Oh, yo, MS, I'm new to your lives. Hey, welcome, thank you. You have great energy. I hope you, thank you very much. Hey, MS, that means the world. Honestly, I do love it. I do love being live. I love hanging out. I love vibing, talking, chilling. So thank you very much for that support, friend. Broken is when one deck is performing so well above any other deck, like automats. I say that I feel like I agree. I agree to an extent. If something is too good or too easy, that's when you can start. Too good. If something is too easy, that doesn't make it good. If something is good but it's not easy to do, then it's balanced by the fact that it's not easy to do. If something is too good and too easy at the exact same time, what do? Right? Like when it comes to for a specific example, with the FA Hang On Mech Dark Lord thing, it was too easy and too good. All you had to do, show a card in your hand because level aug had no cost. There was no life point cost to it. So you just reveal a card in your hand, change the level of the card on the field, boom. Just like that with a single normal summon, they've locked down the field and they can still do all of the Dark Lord plays. Too good, too easy. With Contract Procrastination, relatively easy. They just have to have a DD card face up on the field. Too good is where I don't know if I agree, right? Because they're not putting in the work to be that tier 1 type beat kind of thing, you know? Do you think Red Eyes is still a good deck? I don't. Oh, Kleck, I don't think Red Eyes is worth your dream tickets. I don't think Red Eyes is worth your dream tickets. It's not that crazy. But yeah, Galaxy, what's good, homie? They banned Cockadus previously because you were forced to put in Herald, since it's kind of impossible to kill it in a speed duel. I don't think that's the only reason. It's not just because they didn't kill it because you were forced to put in a specific card to deal with it. They banned it because nothing could deal with it. It's not that, oh, only one card counters it, so we have to kill it. It's that nothing deals with it. That's the difference. If you're in a situation where you don't draw the out to Cockadus, and to be honest, again, I can understand. I'm fine with the Cockadus ban, to keep it $150, right? But again, there's a difference between one thing being, if you only have one counter, that's different to having very specific counters, but there's a lot to choose from, right? Cosmic, MST, the Gaia effect, Harpy's Hunting Ground, Destiny Hero Clock Tower with their searchable MST. Why is it so hard to think of back row removal? There's a lot of back row removal. There's a lot of ways around it. Storm. There's a lot of ways around it. Right? But yeah. How do you use a new Boojin card? There's a lot of... Yo, Flexery, what's good, homie? Welcome back. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Hey, Galaxy, thank you, homie. There's see, here's the thing, Blue Star, I can't explain in one sentence how to use a new Boojin card because there are so many different ways to do it. It's so much more than meets the eye when you first read it. I made the mistake. I fell into the trap. I feel like because I never experienced pendulum summoning before, when I heard about Boojin pens, I expected that we would have two and be able to pendulum summon. The point of the Boojin's pen has nothing to do with pendulum summoning. That being said, if you have eccentric, you can pendulum summon consistently in Boojins. I wouldn't say consistently to the point where you can make it happen at will, but it happens often enough that I'm willing to call it an actual strategy, an actual way of getting monsters on the field. It's wild. It's wild. Want to try to build Water XZ, but you're not sure which box you should start at. Any suggestions? It depends on the build. I don't want to suggest because it depends on the build that you're going for. Because yeah, see, here's the thing, a lot of things aren't as general as you may think, right? Like when I make a deck, like this build that I'm working on right now, if I were to suggest someone a card in my build or to go into a main box for my build, but it turns out they were working off a completely different build, then I just made them waste a main box run, right? So I would suggest hop on Duel Links Meta or any other deck website, look for a proven build, and plan a route based on that. Because I could give you a generic card, I could say go after Diva first, but because Diva's in most, if not all of the builds, but what if you were planning on waiting for a half-price gem sale, or what if a route that you could go down lets you use your dream tickets on Diva and spend your gems somewhere else? That's what the route planning phase is for. So it's really hard to make a general recommendation in that way. Or at least I don't like making general recommendations in that way because it's hard to feel genuine. I could give you that generic answer, but I don't feel like it would be in your best interest to go with the generic answer. I feel like you should look at the options that you have and go from there, you know? Do fortune fairies in 1 hour? No. No. Content procrastination is not fully broken. Later on when we get more support, by all means, I agree. Oh yeah, if we get more things that make it broken, then I'll agree, right? Something isn't broken until you have the means to make it broken. I don't think Rhino Bus is broken, but Rhino Bus was in the game for months and no one gave a damn. Exabeetle showed up. Boom. Now it's in Automats and we're all afraid. Right? So it really does depend on if more support comes out, then it's a different conversation altogether. Destiny Heroes in 1 week, I don't believe it's physically possible. But I'm catching up. Broken is any deck I make. You, Galaxy, get out. Get out. You have to see it. You just at work, bored. Hey, vibing still. You're on that grind. FA plus level up Og would lose to Prime Shiranui. As a matter of fact, any deck we have at the moment, take out any of the ban list would lose to Prime Shiranui. But that's why Shiranui is on the ban list, I guess. I never played against. Actually, no, I did. I did play against Prime Shiranui. That was when I first came back to Duel Links, like late last year is when I played against Shiranui. I never played against them at their prime because they didn't have Brass Looks Greener, I guess, but they weren't fully like neutered like they are now. And I think I had a very difficult matchup against them, but an okay one, right? Optimal Gravekeeper turn 1 would clap anybody, no question. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, the skill is fair because Stromberg just destroy. True, exactly. Right? Main cards are 3 Diva and the Atlanteans and Abyss Dweller, I think. They are. Those are the main ones. But again, it depends on what kind of build you're making. Because, for instance, you might be better off if there are 2 cards that are in the same main box and Diva's the only card from the main box that it's in that you want for your build, then you're better off dream ticketing Diva and going into the main box for the 2 cards that are in the same box because that saves you in terms of gem economy, right? Mokuba is loaded with gems. He is. Mokuba, the Mokuba mission bingo gives you a bunch. That's why I was so focused on doing it. That's why we're grinding in GX World right now. But yeah. For me, broken isn't being the best. Broken is something that unfairly swings the game in your favor and requires no real effort or skill on your part to resolve. But if it's not the best, then you just stop it. Like, I could pick up a shotgun, but if it's empty, then hey, kick me in the nuts. Right? If it's not, that's what I was saying. If it's not good, even if it's degenerate, if it's not good, then who cares? Right? But yeah. No progress, you hate to see it. Guide free to play in 1 day. That is actually possible. On a brand new account. I don't know if I would do it, but it is very possible. I've planned out the route before. I've shown people the route to do it before. It is very possible on a new account. Actually, under bank holiday rules, you could do it in 1 day during a half-price gem sale. It's possible. The only issue is getting Anki. Well, I mean, if there's an issue, then that's the thing that makes it not so possible, right? That's the thing that makes it tougher. Wait, 20k subs so no. Do you know how long it took to grow these dreads? Nah, you wildin'. Yo, Jojo, have a wonderful night, friend. Take care. Have a great night. And take care of yourself. I said the same thing twice. Wow. I'ma say Maha cause sounds. Oh, Maha. Background music is super vibes. Yeah, I didn't want anything too exciting because it's kind of like a marathon versus a sprint. If I spent all my energy getting hyped because of the music, I would have burnt out a long time ago. Prime 6 Sams are extremely broken. Well, yeah, but Prime 6 Sams are also very good. That's why they had to be nerfed. Like, they were tier 1. Like, they were highly dangerous. Prime 6 Sams, again, I was in and out back then, right? But they could just do too much. Let's take Solitaire off the ban list so I can play Sun Saga. I don't like Shiranui, so I'm not in support of what you want. 15k subs for Galaxy and Sol and Watt shaves his head. I thought it was 11k. Oh, and gives you the account fares. Well, I make a Magnets guide video. Guide or build, like where I build it myself. Build maybe, guide I'm not sure, right? I'm not that into guides anymore, right? As content in general. So isn't Rose Lover in the card trader? She is, but I'm saving up. I can get her at any point. I can get 1 copy right now if I want to. I was just saving up. What skill do Bujins use? That's a beautiful thing. They can use so many different ones. You can use Zexal Weapon. You can use Destiny Draw. You can use... I don't recommend Ties of the Brethren. I don't. I recommend skills that boost your consistency. There's just a lot of options. I saw someone using Mind Reader, and you know what? I'm for it because the Bujingi Fox would make it harder for you to lose life points. So you can just always see what your opponent has set, and then use your Bujingi cards to play around your opponent's back row. No one really respects Mind Reader though. Mind Reader isn't respected by many. I was expecting half the loner duels to be done, but we haven't even touched them. Oh yeah, and the loner people think that I just go in and I do loner deck duels and it's over. That's not where the loner duels come in after I've done due diligence on the first portions. We haven't touched the dual quizzes of the loners besides the tutorial ones, right? That's not how it goes down. That's not how it goes down. You hopping on the YouTuber tier list trend? I don't think I'm gonna make it. I watched the DLE one. We watched it on stream together. It was actually pretty funny. We watched DLE's one. I'm probably not gonna do it. I wasn't called out. My name wasn't on the tier list. And so I don't wanna, I'm not, you know me, right? I'm not the type of guy to throw my hat in the ring when I wasn't invited to throw hands, right? Not that I'm mad about it. It's just I feel like it's cutting into someone else's conversation. I'm just glad that everyone's interacting. I'm glad to see all the Duel Links YouTubers interacting. Don't support Magnet Stall. I'd say format is boring. I'm waiting for Necros, Trish, Unicorns, and Kloss. Again, when it comes to the format, I don't know. The format is what everyone else is playing. If I'm playing something that I enjoy, I don't really care what everyone else is playing, right? As long as I'm playing something that I enjoy and is competent enough in the meta, I don't really mind. But I can see why people prefer playing in other metas, I guess, you know? Oh, you meant build video. A Magnet build video might happen at some point. It might happen at some point. It is very possible. I'm just not sure. I was just commenting where Saul on these YouTuber tier list vids. Yeah. Hey yo, thank you. You don't gotta though. I think I'm still small, right? We've grown a lot recently, but I'm still a small fish in a big pond in the grand scheme of things, right? So as we grow and get bigger, there's a saying, there's a thing that my mom always used to say. Don't try and take a seat at the head of the table because you'll be embarrassed when the person who the seat was reserved for shows up to take their seat. Instead, wait to be called, right? So do the due diligence to get to that point, and then wait to be invited rather than imposing, right? And then there's also that saying, I think they said it in Game of Thrones, but it's an actual saying, where they say that someone who has to call themselves a king is no real king at all, right? If I have to big myself up and be like, hey, why am I not on the tier list? If I deserve to be on, if I had reached that level of acclaim yet, there wouldn't be a question. So don't you worry, we'll be up there soon. We'll be up there soon. You know? Dark Bloods is one of the worst examples of Konami letting the game get worse. Yeah, it went downhill. It went downhill. Bujins are fun though, you should get more. So, hey, thank you. Hey, Mr. LOL Entertainment, I appreciate that. I wasn't just wondering since you were one... Oh, you were just wondering because I was the one who... Yeah, to be honest, I do tier lists a lot. Tier lists are a thing here. I don't mind it per se. I'm just gonna rock on my ones, you know? I'm just gonna rock on my ones and work it up. That's a proverb. Yeah, it's just a proverb, right? So rather than being like, hey, why didn't you put me in your video? I'm gonna just grind so hard that the next time you make one, you better damn put me on it. You feel me? Right? Not in a spiteful or hateful way or anything like that. Just it's more motivation than anything else. Right? Okay, so we stay on this grind, and it XZ summons, beautiful. It's getting the XZ summons in there, which is what we absolutely need. And that's a trap card, so we don't really need to worry about the AI right now. The AI is doing its thing. We don't need to stress about it. Right now, we might as well. Hey, why didn't you use the trap card? The AI is dumb. The AI is so dumb. That was a free trap card activation for the mission, bro. I thought, yeah, the AI is definitely going to take this free attack. The trap card is already set. We're already ready to go, bro. But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7 teaches us we should be the one to pick the first napkin at the table, because the first to take the napkin sets the trend. Well, I mean, I feel like that's different, right? When it comes to setting trends and being innovative, you should always be ambitious. You should always try new things. I'm talking more about a social perspective, right? A social perspective, right? Because this is, a lot of people might say it comes down to how well known you are, right? That is more so what I'm talking about, right? Letting your acclaim speak on your behalf, rather than saying, but I'm a YouTuber too. No, like let your acclaim, let your deeds, let what you've built speak for itself, rather than speaking for it. I don't need to speak for my channel, because with time it'll speak for itself. That's more so what I mean. But in terms of creative ambitions, always be the first to knock on the door. Always be the first to try something out, or take a risk, or try out. If you have an idea for a series, do it. Because someone else someday will have the same idea. So do everything that you can to get it done. That's why I try and get through things. Well, that's one of the many reasons why I try and get through all of my ideas so quickly. Because they won't just be my ideas forever, right? Ideas aren't just this exclusive thing that can never spawn anywhere else. Think of something right now. I guarantee you, you're not the first person in human history to think of that thing. You're not. But you might be the first person to act on it. So stay on your edge. Stay on your P's and Q's. Stay on your P's and Q's, my guy. AI is hard selling, right? The AI hard sold for no damn reason. So now we have to waste more resources, right? JoJo Part 7 tells you that, yeah, I can't say that. I can't say that. I think it's more of a friendship thing. He was just pooping on creators for a meme. Oh no, I agree. Seriously, I thought it was hilarious. I don't think, because Watt and I have only ever spoken like the one time and then being in the same Discord. But he became a channel member on my channel, which I really appreciate. I want to thank him properly, but I'm an awkward guy. I don't know how to say thank you for the donut. Apparently he left it while I wasn't live. So I don't know how to like message me like, hey, thank you. Because I'm very awkward. I'm very socially awkward. Like, we're friends on Discord. I could shoot him a message, but I'm terribly socially awkward, you see, right? So I think Watt is awesome. I didn't think it was a personal slight or anything, right? It's just kind of how I took it. If you don't know the person, you don't want to say the wrong thing. I know. I get what you mean. I get what you mean, right? I get what you mean. But yeah. But if you break your legs, gain finger. God, I can't say that either. So far, you're the only one doing this from scratch in a week, and that's literally best series for new. I like, yeah, because rather than making a guide for free-to-play players, I thought to myself, okay, I'll do it myself, and you can watch me, and you can do it too, right? So kind of, it's not like it's a reimagining of a guide video, because you wouldn't see this and think this is a guide or this is something I'm here to learn from. You see it and you think, oh, this looks like it could be an entertaining video to watch. Can this guy build this deck in a week? But by the time the video is over, you realize that, hey, he did it and I can do it too. So you've learned, because there's a tagline that I used to use. I used to say, I hope you've been entertained and informed, right? Because I want you to have fun, and by the time you're done having fun, realize that, hey, this is a thing that I can do too. We straight chilling, right? But yeah, what is that guy? He helped me come up and establish myself in the duelist community. So here's the thing, I want Watt to like me. I know that sounds, I don't usually care what people think about me. But when I respect someone, because Watt is someone who, he seems genuine, right? Like I said, I've only really had the one interaction with him, but like, he's not it's hard to explain. You can kind of just tell when you're looking at someone who has that vibe about them. Do you get what I mean? Right? When you look at someone who just has that vibe about them, like, yeah, this person will spit on you to your face. That's the wrong way of putting it. The right way of putting it is, this person is gonna tell you what's up, even if it hurts. This person is not gonna pretend to like you if they don't. Right? That's the kind of person who strikes me as, and that's the type of person who I respect the most. I like people who tell me that they don't like me. I love, and I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm not saying that he wouldn't. I'm just saying in general, if someone told me to my face that they don't like me, I might not like that, but I respect you, because you would rather tell me straight up that you don't like me than sit in a room with me and pretend to be friends. And what seems like that kind of person who's just very, very real. And so that's why I respect him. It might just be in my head. He just gives off that kind of vibe. So yeah. Edutainment, that's what you should call it, right? You got a photon dragon and a lizard in one go? Is that good or bad? If you're building photons, congratulations, but I'm guessing you're not. It's so entertaining that a treacherous trap hole back-to-back had me jumping. Yeah. So you want what to like, you just tell him that you want Misty oh yeah, and he likes Misty, I forgot about that. I want Alexis' brother, but he didn't do anything. Right? Alexis' brother didn't do anything in the show. I mean, he did for like a mini arc, or even if you could even call it that. Might as well have just been an episode. All right. So, we've got another 5 pull on our hands. We've got another 5. We've got a little bit more than a 5 pull on our hands, actually. Looking at it, we've got just over a 5 pull. We've got just over a 5 pull on our hands situated right now, because looking at the Mokubub's mission bingo, we can look over this and do this, right? I've gotten pretty close to him, and we game like every other night. Hey, vibing, exactly, right? I want Sayer from 5Ds. I don't know 5Ds well enough to know who that is. Also, Scud didn't do anything either, and he's in the game. Okay, no, fair point. I take it. You right. Scud ain't do nothing. True, he might come with Red Eye support. If he came, he might come with Red Eye support, so that could be a vibe, right? That might be a vibe. It's time to gamble. Let's put up the gambling music, bro. Let's go. This is our 10 pull. This is when it happens. This is our time. I don't care. Okay, that should be loud enough for the music. Now, we are so close to being smack in the middle of the box. Please, work with me. One of the two. Just give me a glimmer of hope. Light at the end of the tunnel, please. No! Why? Why am I getting everything else, bro? I'm getting everything I don't want. Bro. No, it's not fair. What is this garbage, bro? You can't do this to me. I have human rights. This is disgusting. Bro, we're almost halfway through the box, because at the end, they're UR cards, right? So it's a literal 50-50 that I get one of them before I get halfway through the box, and we're missing out on the 50-50. It just feels bad when you think about it. When you have an actual moment of self-reflection and you think about it, and all the way through this game tells you that you just ain't shit. Yeah. All right, back to the grind. Let's get at it. To be honest, this is what it's like. This is the part of the grind that you guys don't see. I just like every deck during KC is the same 5 decks. I mean, yeah, because people want to get invited to Worlds. If you're trying to secure that bag, you got to play the best decks in the format, right? Konami knows. Drew say, y'all ain't sending the Purple Hearts. Maybe it's you guys as well. Maybe you guys are my bad luck charm. Imagine. If you want two specific UR cards so the chances are not high. No. I'm not saying I want both. If I were to get either 2 random cards, cut the box in half, right? Take an orange, cut it in half. There is a 50% chance that you have two halves. Nope, that's not how it was. I messed it up. Fuck. Shit. I'm getting tired, so it's harder to filter myself. It's harder to filter myself now. But yeah, no. If I took the box and cut it in half, break it even, and there are two cards in the box, there's a 50% chance to get either card on either side of the half. So I'm not saying I want both of them immediately. I'm saying by now I would have expected to get one of them, right? So we keep up the grind. We keep up the Lord's work, and we just get in there. We've almost got baby girl at level 20. So we just keep on going with her. Keep up the grind, right? Win one duel against Seto Kaiba. Once she's at level 20, how far are we on the special summons? How far have we gotten? Only 36. We've barely budged. And I know I didn't set out with that as a thing that I wanted to do, but everyone seems very invested in how far we get with it. What do we do? Let's keep going. Until Ishizu gets to level 20. We'll keep going till Ishizu gets to level 20. Trap card 6 times, spell card 6 times. Okay, let's modify the deck and go from there. In my other account, I wanted to build a TG deck. Konami happens. Oh no, in the last pack. If that happens here, I will be so sad. Will I cry? I probably won't cry. Bro, let me look at this. Related cards. I could actually build a scuffed BLS deck here. But I haven't been going after Super Soldier Synthesis. Okay, never mind. Let's just keep at it, I guess. Traps. We throw in 1, 2. Hopefully the AI doesn't throw. I want to give the AI so many traps that it either uses them or throws the game. I would rather you use the trap and lose the game than hold it and win. I don't care about victory. I care about getting closer to my mission, right? Saul isn't Rose. Oh, I keep on forgetting. Yeah, I can get Rose Lover right now. I can get her right now. I just haven't been doing it. Do not jinx it. You know what? Let's not talk about it. I don't want to jinx it. We don't have to talk about it anymore. I don't want to jinx it. Happened to me for Sky Iris, very last pack. Bro, the pain when that happens is something else. It is something else. It is something fierce. Okay, summons 1. Let's just let the AI do its thing. We don't have to talk about it too much, right? So it's activating the spell cards. Please XZ summon. It would really help. Thank you, AI. I don't know why the AI is programmed to be so janky. But when the Vagabond comes around, the Vagabond can actually play decks relatively competently. So why don't we have the Vagabond's AI if that level of AI is in the game, right? Why are we running with the worst AI? That doesn't make sense to me. In the slightest. Why is my iPad sticky? It was in the kitchen, that's why it's sticky. Okay, that's fair enough then. Alright, Ishizu making moves in the world, ranking up. Bro, the Yu-Gi-Oh anime is actually kind of wild. When you think about the lore of the gatekeepers, like people who just had to live underground for the sake of the pharaoh, I don't think, okay, actually, do I want to start a debate about Yu-Gi-Oh philosophy? That doesn't really make sense to me. But one thing that I did say that I'd be doing while we were grinding, they don't want to see us win. One thing that I did say that I would be doing while grinding is telling you guys a little bit more about Heart of the Cards, right? Someone asked me to explain more of the plot, and I've done that a couple times here and there. But I can talk about it more. Yeah, I can play Buster Blader really well because DNA surgery is the first option. But Buster Blader is bad. When dueling the Vagabond, the AI can see your hands, set cards, top. That doesn't surprise me. If that's the case, I'm not all that surprised because like they just God hand for no reason. They just do it for no damn reason, right? That's right. That was right when the stream broke when we talked about that, right? It's ready to play decks that can shuffle the deck after adding cards. I just want the AI to not be dumb is my only request. Just don't be dumb. Just don't be dumb, that's my only request. Just don't like hard misplay. If you have an easy option, the only option that makes sense, don't do something else because the option made sense. You feel me, right? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this up. How can I put this? How do I put this in a place where I can tell you about it? In a place where I can talk to you guys and you can see it while I also explain stuff to you, right? So, heart of the cards. I wanna have a fair and frank discussion with people who aren't that well versed in it, right? So, the Dark Side of Dimensions movie. That's where the idea started from. That's where it came from. I'm gonna take control of this because the AI is gonna mess it up, and I see an opportunity here. Right? Dinotherium, face-up attack position. Now I could set the pendulum scales, but that limits the number of traps that can be activated. Set this, right? The AI they gave us is 2015 AI when the tag force and they force us to tag duel with that trap. Like it is not good. It is not, Wait, why is your monster so big? Oh, I guess the AI is actually leveled up. We've reached the first like proper level up stage for the AI. Fair enough. The decks aren't just nothing now. They're actually a little bit more than nothing, which congratulations, I guess. Draw this, normal summon this, activate this, destroy you, activate you, equip it to you, and destroy both. So both cards were activated. I activate this pendulum scale. If I draw into another trap, then that's another one of my traps sorted. And then we just take out the monster over here. Oh, Time Wizard, you little piece of garbage, right? Okay, so where was I? Heart of the Cards. So the story Heart of the Cards. I'm gonna play. So we've got the original outro for it. I like to think the AI can learn if I teach it hard enough. I don't know. A Heart of the Cards, bro. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Now, excuse me. I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Side of Dimensions movie, and I found it interesting, the lore of the Plana, the Pharaoh, the Shoddy, all of that kind of stuff, but it felt like a lot to just be isolated to one movie, right? It felt like a lot to all just be contained in one movie. AI, what are you doing? Top deck, go. Hit, no, you dummy, you dumbass. Hit the Time Wizard, you dumbass. Oh my days. Oh, the AI is so stupid. It's so dumb. Whatever, we lost, but I'm pretty sure we got some trap cards in there and some spell cards, so it's fine. Right? Konami can't predict what a combination of cards will play, so the Autobots commands are generic. I mean, that might be the case, but again, the Vagabond has good enough AI to pilot most decks that you give it. Not all, but most. So just give that AI to regular players. Time Wizard for the win, I guess. Time Wizard for the win. Let's go and get one copy of Rose Lover before we forget, because I don't know what time the inventory changes actually. Let's get our Rose Lover. Can we afford you now? It sounds so weird asking if I can afford a person, a woman. Let's move on. Card catalog for conversion. Filter. We need Earth cards. We need to tribute Earth cards. We've got quite a few as well. I don't know if we need you for the build though. Convert. Alright, so we'll just do this manually. The reason why I haven't been doing it is because it's tedious, right? The AI played good there. Well, no, the enemy AI played good there, not mine. Well, maybe it did. I wasn't paying attention that much, to be honest. Every 8 hours, there's a timer in the trader. Oh, there's a timer? Where's the timer? I want to see the timer. Top left. Oh, we've got 3 hours. We've got 3 hours and we can get another Rose Lover. Beautiful. That's actually pretty fire, so it's not going to take that long. Earth. Take you, Beaver Warrior, convert 1, 2, 3. I'm very tempted. I am very, very tempted right now, just purely out of spite, to tribute Blackluster Soldier Super Soldier. Just out of spite. Just out of pure spite, malice, and venom. But someone else is going to get this account when we're done, and they might want to build BLS or Necros, so I'm going to try to avoid tributing any of the core cards from those decks, but if I have to, I will. Convert this. Oh, they're still in decks. I need to, normally when I unlock a character, I put the auto duel deck on their deck for this specific reason, because it's so annoying when you want to transfer cards and it says that they're currently in someone's deck, but like, what are they doing in the deck? They're not good cards, right? Do it. You just want to see the world burn. You just want to see the world burn. I'm probably going to have to sell Shurin. I'll be honest with you. There's a good chance we have to sell Shurin. Was that not enough? Okay, no, it was. Rose Lover number 1, save. Actually, no, we probably won't have to sell Shurin. We need 55. We need 55 Earth Gems. We only need 2 more. We only need 2 more SR Jewels. So we can just take any random 2 SR cards that we have. Filter SR. How did I not click it? How does that not count? SR, filter, and we just take, imagine if I transferred the Rose Lover that we just got. Time Wizard, eesh. We're not using, how did we get 3 of this? How did we get 3 of this? This isn't from a box. I'll convert this. I'll convert you. Because we only need 2. We only need 2 SR Jewels. We only need 2. Necros Lives Matter. So get out. All right, we need to update the list. Right? We need to update the list. Copy, paste, and move you over here. Right? Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks fine. Perfect. Right? So the list is a little bit closer to overall completion, little by little, bit by bit, and it's looking good. I want to believe Yusei when he says no card is useless. Yusei is a liar. I noticed that before Blue Eyes became meta, the auto duel bot always used to set Sage. It started holding it, going first, and summoning it to turn 2. I don't even know. Do someone in a gate who has normal rarity Earth cards? That is an option. Although I don't know if I'll have to do that. By the time the next one comes around, I'm hoping we've pulled enough Earth cards, because we're pulling out of a Sylvan box. I'm hoping that we've pulled enough Earth cards that we don't have to worry about that. Do we need Poly? We don't need Poly. We're not doing any missions in the GX world. We don't care about GX world anymore. So yeah, convert Poly, easy. So those are my SR cards done. So whoever gets this account doesn't have to worry about losing the SR cards. You just don't have Poly, but you can get it by leveling up Chaz and Alexis, I think. And then we'll just get the rest of our Earth cards casually. Casually. We keep on grinding. 5 more cards total. Yeah, we've got Carrot Weight. We've got the 2 URs. Book of Moon. Oh yeah, it's literally just 5 more cards. We are very close to being done. We could finish this whole thing within the next couple hours, potentially. Quite a few Sylvans are actually light. That's dumb, they're plants. Why are the plants photosynthesis. I answered the question in my mind as soon as I asked it. Never mind. Oh, ooh, smart AI, yes. Good AI, yes. Why did it pendulum summon one? You know what, it doesn't matter. You got them both on the field. Fine, whatever. Some commands are silly. The bot still thinks milling is a punishment. For real. Duel what? After the grind over? Yeah. You my friend. You must be mistaken. We have been live for a total of 7 hours. Wait, is it 7 hours total now? Are we at 7 hours? Hold on, let's find out. How long was the last stream? The last stream was a total of, the stream that ended was a total of, I have a, it's unlisted. How do I find it? There should be a playlist. Okay. I found the playlist. Click. The last stream was a total of... Damn, where are you? Why are you so far down? Hey, yo. Hold on. Jaleel, thank you for the sub and welcome to the knock, my friend. Much appreciation. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Thanks for coming through. Sylvans, S-Y-L. Why am I here? What? Oh, I'm in the wrong playlist. Because I'm dumb. Okay. Auto duel again. So the first stream was 5 hours and 9 minutes exactly. 5 hours and 9 minutes. So we're not at 7 hours yet. We're currently at 6 hours and 40 minutes total. Right? Yeah, hey, thank you, Jaleel. Much appreciation. Random thoughts on, can I build blank in 24 hours? What do you mean? Like just random decks in particular? There's a lot that you can potentially build in a relatively short period of time, right? But I would have to know like what specifically to think about. Almost 1 a.m. So boy, it is. It's almost 1 a.m. So this is probably the latest I've ever been making. Well, not actually, no, I've made noise later than this. I can't even pretend. Like this is a first. But hey, we chillin'. Now, here's the thing. So I'll play them. Making decks raw is super fun. It is, but it can be tedious. The real question is, what do you want to build? I don't know. I like optimizing titles, and I feel like, 24 hours. Oh, you mean like the title? You know what? I'm here for that. Can I build? Let's see how it looks. Can I build Sylvans in 24 hours? It kind of invites like this sense of dread, right? This sense of, okay. It feels more like a clock is ticking type situation. I do like that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna prank call you at 2 a.m. Okay, good. Jokes. Like just getting random cards going crazy is great, but only if you get the cards you want. It can also be very depressing if you just get bad odds, right? Getting good odds on a box just feels so good. It just feels so good when you get the right odds on a box, right? Yo, Galaxy, thank you, homie. But yeah. So we keep on going, we keep on grinding, and I think we do a couple of KC Cup duels now. We still don't have everything that we need for the build, but we can go in with this deck and hopefully just get some XZ summons off is my biggest aim. Better yet, more satisfaction from using cards you already have. When you use a deck that you've mastered, that does hit different. It really does hit different to know that you've learned a deck and you're playing it to its fullest potential. I absolutely love it. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing that I'm concerned about. We're getting towards the point where standard duelists are starting to run thin, and we're not completing world missions as often as we were up until now. And that's normal at stage 15, right? The grind slows down a little bit, and that's when you transition into other things, but Ishizu still isn't level 20 yet. And that's the main thing that I want right now. 2 duels 1. So what I think I want to do is manually duel at the gate. Until we get to the point where Ishizu's leveled up and at the same time grind up the overall world levels. They want me to beat Kaiba at the gate. They want me to use some trap cards. I'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Watch Prodigy's video on box opening. It's called How to Get I saw the 3 times Book of Moon, and it seems to be the best way. Well, I couldn't tell if he was serious. I thought he was joking. To be honest. Imagine only having 50 gems and a shot in the dark, poof, get a... Don't tempt me with a good time. What sucks is when you have so many cards that you don't know what you have anymore. That's what I use the favoriting system for. Like my favorited cards, if you go way back, you'll see the weirdest thing. I think I have like Insect Queen or something favorited, because back then, I thought it was kind of cool. And I never really unfavorite, well, I do sometimes nowadays, but I never used to. So there's just a lot of fun random stuff in there. Normal summon this, turn my toggle off, end my turn. This doesn't look like an OTK, but that's okay. That's absolutely fine. No way, tell me the stream isn't lagging, please. Please. That animation changed it. Tell me we're not having issues. Tell me we're not having issues. Are we having issues? Is the stream okay? Is my baby healthy? Please. Please tell me we're not having issues again. Simply, what do you mean? Stream is fine. Wait, so Simply, what do you mean? Wait, so what were you doing? Oh, that had me so shook. Because I saw the bar going around and I was like, oh no, not again. I was so worried. Okay, cool. I don't want it to die again. If he died again, I don't know if I could keep going. Because it would be so broken up. Because I wanted this to all be one long, cohesive, like, stream to sit through. But now in the playlist, it's going to be 2 separate entries that people have to kind of continue between. Thank you guys for confirming. Okay, we good? Okay, fine. That's all good. God damn, that was scary. Edit them? Nah, because they're gonna be unlisted. They're gonna be unlisted, 1, and 2, asking my laptop to process and edit a 7 to 8 hour video. That's too wild. That's too much. Asking me, not even my laptop. Why did I think of my laptop before I thought of myself? Asking me to edit an 8 hour video. I say 8 hours generously. I'm hoping that we're close. I'm hoping that we're getting close to something done. Simply started the microwave. I don't know about that. We saving for a computer? No, we're saving for illustrators, and we're saving for illustrators. We're saving for musicians, right? To help with the OP. The Neighbors on Netflix, real talk, and it's their Wi-Fi because no one uses their own Wi-Fi. All right, so this challenge is done now. But an auto duelist, beautiful. This saves us some time. Well, not time, but it saves us having to do it manually. Has anyone else seen and been interested in BLS Silent Swordsman? I saw it on the website. I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know how well it would work. It feels like the Silent Magician stuff is more important than the BLS stuff. They've only got 1 copy of Super Soldier in the deck. But a lot of builds are only running 1, which kind of says that, like, if you only want 1 of it, is it really that good? Right? Is it? Are you only running 1 because you can get it out consistently, or are you only running 1 because, like, its effect isn't crazy enough for you to want more than 1? What is the AI doing? You're throwing. You had a synchro summon. Can I stop the auto duel? Can we destruction ring this? No, we can't. Are we dead? Wait, what? The AI is dumb. The AI was born feet first, bro. Feet first, the AI was born. It had a synchro summon right here. Right here it had that, and it just opted not to do it. Synchro Shokan, take you. And please, swing. Right? Just got back. You done with the stream now? No, Charlie, we are still out here. We're going to be going for a while longer. Only 1 copy of the Ritual Spell card. Can Ritual summon the BLS from the grave too? I mean, true, it does come back from the game. Is that Sengen? Wait, no, not Sengen. Kazejin. What even is this deck? What even is this? Okay, so we can't beat over you. So the AI is leveled up. So more thought has to be put in. But not enough thought that I'm concerned. Actually, I'm going to throw because I care more about activating. I care more about completing the mission requirements than I do about winning the actual duel. Maybe we still win after that. Oh, wait, I forgot about the effect. I'm dumb. I forgot about the effect. Never mind. So yeah, we lose, but we're moving on quickly. Who needs to synchro summon when you can just T-set? I'm trying to get through all of this as fast as possible, and the AI is just too dumb. Playing KC Cup, found someone using D-Draw with Harpies. Oh my days. Take him out. Take him out. Right? Now, we've beaten Kaiba. We need to use 2 traps. So, we'll battle someone twice over. And go about it that way. We're so close to unlocking the skill. We're very, very close to unlocking the skill. The problem is everything else. Really. The problem is everything else, right? I want some quick gems, and I'm thinking that KC Cup might actually be faster. The KC Cup might actually be faster than the loner deck duels. I'm really thinking that might be a shout. I can't wait until the day we get control, Harpies, 3 times Floodgate, 3 times Phoenix, 2 times. Why are you like this? Why? What in you? What in your brain? What in your heart makes you want to be this way, Galaxy? Why are you like this? When the AI gets confused, it stops trying to think and just does one play at a time. True say. That doesn't mean it's good, but I see that. Okay, let's activate this. That's 1 trap. We need to activate 1 more. So we're gonna set this, activate it next turn, special summon this, banish you from the graveyard, and we swing. Right? We swing. Oh, we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Now, making people rage quit duels just hits different. Here's the thing. I understand, kind of. I don't agree, but I understand. Activate the pendulum scale, which will let me activate the trap to send the scale back to my hand by paying my own life points. So I take you right back, then normal summon Buddy, and we get an XZ summon in, moving closer to our other goal, right? This is the most basic of combos. The most basic of combos you ever did see, right? So we start swinging. And we get in there. Yes, activate your effect. This is the end of the duel. We finished the stage as well, so we're straight chilling. Can't wait till you get 3 times Canadian, 3 times Book, and 3 times Floodgate. That would be disgusting all in one deck is the thing. That's disgusting. Why would you, are you even playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that even still Yu-Gi-Oh? That just sounds like racism. I'm gonna say it down. Suppression of the people. Why? Right? Because decks that I like, decks like Bujin's, we hate back row. We absolutely hate back row, right? We don't want to deal with it. We don't. Losing Atrunade hurt. It was painful for us. I mean, you obviously wouldn't open Atrunade all the time, but it was nice when you did. You know, it brought you a little bit of comfort. I kind of want to cheat. I'm so tempted. I want to do a 3-pull. I know it's not smart. I'm not even going to play the gambling music. Because, yeah, we have exactly 3 to 100. So this actually makes sense. Let's just sneak by and maybe Konami won't notice. Please? God damn it. This is why. Don't cheat. This is what happens. Cheaters never prosper. Hatronade, of course. Of course you hate Hatronade. Of course you do. Right? New blend. That would be a new blend, honestly. Oh, and I can take the traps out of my deck now. I don't need them anymore, right? So we move on to the next set of missions. We move on to the next set of stage requirements, and just see how long it takes to get done. I had to wait for the hearts. I apologize. Right? I'm an impatient man. I just wanted to sneak by and do it real quick. It did not work out in my favor, in the slightest, right? Kachinkochi Dragon. Well, at least the AI it's XZ summoning, right? It's bringing me closer to my goals, so it's doing what it needs to do. Not gonna lie, Ignite is kind of surprising me right now. Yeah, Ignite, seriously, as an auto-dueling deck, Ignites are actually kind of good. The problem with Ignites is the AI won't XZ summon. The AI will go for getting the big boss monsters on the field and just swinging with those. Play Michael Jackson music next time. If I do, I might be copyright struck, so I don't want to. All the music, Michael Jackson, but that might make me lucky. No. I don't want to risk a copyright strike, right? All the music that I play is from stream beats or my own original like soundtracks and stuff from Heart of the Cards. I keep on getting distracted when I try and explain the premise of it to you. Maybe it's just the fact that there's so much going on here that I can't think about like what I actually want to say about it. Use a skill, win 3 duels against Joey. Okay, do I have any skills on Ishizu that are worth actually activating or that will activate automatically? Do you have an LP card? Draw, pass, fairy, smile. I have to activate this, don't I? Both of these are activated skills. Okay, I'll use this. I'll use draw, pass. It's not an auto duel thing. I'll just jump in the standby phase, use it, and then dip. Right? It's always not Yami. Wait, is it Yami Blood who uses Michael Jackson music when he does pulls? I'm actually not sure. I went into a box 4 times and you still haven't gotten the rare card I'm looking for. Digging for rare cards is the worst. It is the absolute worst. Using them in the Casey Cup. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I'm trying to focus on my fundamentals, right? My XZ summons and my synchro summons to get those numbers up. Maybe we just focus on gems, right? Maybe we just focus on gems. He uses Bad by MJ. How does he not get copyright struck? How does he not get copyright struck when he does? I would actually like to know. Not because I would want to use that song in particular, but like if there's a way, if there's a way to use that and not get copyright struck, then I'm here for it. You just need to draw into a fairy to proc it. Oh, I forgot to proc the skill. Doesn't really matter yet. Watch a video from Prodigy to learn how to go for URs. Wait, wasn't it a meme? I thought it. Wait, hold on. Was it an actual? Because there isn't a strategy that you can make for pulls, is there? Oh, it's okay. It's a heavily remixed version. Got it. Digging for end cards is okay. End cards as well. How's it going, my guy? Just woke up from a nap. It's going all right. So on the board, we've got everything that we've gotten so far. We're going for the last 2 UR cards. Then we go for Carrot Weight, and then we go for Samurai Destroyer, and we're good. Oh, they can still claim it manually? Nope. Nah. I'm not worth. It's not worth it. In the stream that we did, the ranking stream, I actually did get a copyright claim on it. No strike, just a claim. But they let me I snipped out the part of the video. I snipped out the part of the video, the part of the stream where we played the clip, and it's unlisted, so it doesn't really matter, right? So it's absolutely fine. So the copyright claim went away. But yeah, straight chilling. That's a vibe still. I don't know how you still don't have the deck. It's 111. Yes, that is correct. I mean, it's a 1-day challenge for a reason. It's not an automatic thing. You know, you have to dig for these things. It's a dig type beat. We had to get Ishizu to level 20, which we're still not done with. And then just the passive grinding, right? But looking at everything that we do have, we've got a solid amount for where we are right now in the challenge, right? If I'm honest, this is actually probably a little bit better. Okay, when I first started with the challenge, I thought it would go worse than this. Then I looked over the cards and I thought it would go better. But going through it, actually, you have to sleep. No worries. Najam, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, friend. Thank you. Gotta wait for Trader to reset. But if I get all of the resources for it, if I get the 5 gold coins and the 55 earth tokens, then bank holiday rules would cover it. So if I finish everything else before that happens, then I'm chilling, right? If I finish everything else before the reset happens, then I don't have to wait for the reset under bank holiday rules, right? Same as dream tickets, it would be covered because I'd already have the resources. So I'm not too worried about that. We could easily finish before the reset happens, but in the event that we don't, then we're here, right? It's about when to reset. He resets halfway through a box or 1/3 through the way if he didn't get what he wanted. So he'll still get multiple URs while having the equivalent of resetting the box. Did I not watch the whole video? That doesn't sound like a good idea. In terms of odds and probabilities in getting what you want, if you add, that's like turning a box of 180. If I were to reset now, I've done 80 pulls, if I reset right now without having gotten the 2 URs that I want, then rather than being, I've turned it from a 180 box into, what's 180 plus weight, plus 80, into a 260 box, right? And sure, maybe I get lucky because it can be in any one of those 260 packs, but why add more packs? Why add more packs? I don't understand. What time is it for you? It's 1:10 in the morning. It's 1:10. Are you gonna take the deck to Casey when you're done? Nope, I'm going to sleep. I'm just here to build it. Wouldn't a Rampage in 24 hours be the biggest challenge since it's 90% RNG? Not necessarily. I feel like a Rampage in one day, the difficult part of a Rampage one day based on because we actually looked at an Rampage deck, and it all comes down to the SR. It all comes down to the SR cards if you're able to use. So you would need about 45 SR tokens, right, to give to the card trader to be able to get every single card, because there are so many cards at 3 copies at the card trader that are SRs. You need about 45 of those plus all of like the Earth tokens and all those different things. So yeah, you're right. It would come down to RNG whether or not you're able to get all of those different things, which is why I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Ignite just played through MST, TTH, and OTK, so you're really going in on the KC Cup. He didn't start at 12 a.m., so it's not a day, even though, oh yeah, it's past 110. It's past 110. I started at 6 p.m., right? I started at 6 p.m., so even though it's past 110, not a full day, right? Yo, Kamyar Shavandi, welcome, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for coming through. I hope you're having, what's good? I assume you like Yu-Gi-Oh! He'll reset at 120 if he got other good cards than what he wants. At this point, resetting for you wouldn't matter since you already passed halfway through. No, but if I'm going in for one card, even if I get other good cards, for a challenge like this, I'm specifically going after just Princess Sprout. So even if I wasn't halfway through and I got other random good cards, if you're playing on a casual account, sure, you can do that. But if you're going after a specific card, there's no benefit in resetting, even if you get other good cards, because sure, you have other good cards, but the Book of Moon you don't have. And by resetting, you are statistically making it harder to get the Book of Moon. And that's the only thing that I'm after. Like, I got Blackluster Soldier, I got Necros, and they are as good as garbage on this account. I was literally about to transfer the Blackluster Soldier, because like, even though it's a good UR card in the box, it doesn't do anything, because this is a Sylvan deck. The whole point is just to build Sylvans on this account. So resetting wouldn't help me at all. I'm doing the same challenge, and you got Book of Moon and the 2 Sylvan cards from the new box. Hey, nice one. Nice one. Well done and well played. If you reset, you're just putting more cards you don't want into the pool. Exactly, you just put more cards into the pool that you want to pull from. So his advice, there might be different context. Not for the, well, yeah, but you said that I should do it. You said that I should do it. And I'm doing the challenge. Right? In general, and I mean, to be honest, even in general, I don't think that that's good advice. That's why I thought he was, I might have, because when I watched the video, I thought I didn't know if he was being serious in certain parts. Because Prodigy is A1, I love Prodigy. But I don't, because again, I don't know, I don't think he said verbatim. I don't know how far I made it in the video. I don't think he would have said verbatim to reset if you haven't gotten the card that you're after. Because let's say you're trying to build, so imagine a situation where you're going after, Book of Moon, and this is on a general account, and you get other good cards, and you reset, but you went into the box for Book of Moon, even if this is on a regular account, not for a challenge. Sure, you got all these other things, but you didn't get the thing that you were after, so why reset and make it harder to get the thing that you were after if none of those cards fit into any of your decks, or if none of them are what you're after? Now, if those other things are also things that you're after, then you can take into consideration a potential reset. But if you're here for a UR card and there's only one copy of that UR card, don't reset if you don't have it, because that just makes your odds worse, right? That just makes it harder for you to get it in the long run. So what I would call that, what do they call that again? What do they call that when something happens? That is the fact that something happened once, that's causation, not oh my days, I forgot what it was. That's correlation, not causation. The fact that it worked for you that one time, the fact that you did it and it worked, doesn't mean that it worked because you did it, right? You, my friend, got lucky. In general, just in terms of probability, not my rules, just based on how numbers work. Reset if you want. I want this egg. There are 10 eggs in the basket. I want this egg. So you're saying to take 6 eggs out of the basket at random. You didn't get the egg that you wanted, but now there is a 1 in 4% chance that you get that egg. But then you put all 6 eggs back in the basket and start over and make the chance 1 in 10 again. Like that I can't imagine a world where that's a good idea. Right? I'm sure there must be more context to it. There must be more context to it. There must be more context to it, because I don't think that would be a shout. There must be more context to what he was saying. I feel like there must be something else to it, you know? So why are you still live? Because we're building Sylvans in one day, Nick. We're going through in a great day. Hey, thank you, yo, Cam. Can I call you Cam or Cam? Yo, I know some people are very specific with the names, right? Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed the channel. You know, it's still live too. Yeah, we're still going through. We thought it was a video. Nope. We're trying to build Sylvans in one day live. We're trying to do the whole thing live. Cam is fine, beautiful. Thank you, friend. Yeah, we're almost done. But that being said, that almost done is 100 packs in a main box. Now, I could double down on gems here. Actually, you know what? I should double down on gems here, right? Because as much as I want to get the extra deck slots unlocked, that was never part of the challenge. Am I focusing on the wrong thing here? On principle, I want to do it because I started doing it. Activate skill. Draw pass, set this face down, and end my turn. On principle, I want to do it because it's something that we've started, but I feel like I'm prioritizing it over getting gems. I should go play in the KC Cup. I should go play in the KC Cup. If you're fishing through muddy water, do you pour in more? No. Right? I said before this started and it's still live. Yeah, we've been out here for about 7 hours now. We've been out here. The last stream was 5 hours and 9 minutes. This stream has been on for 2 hours and 1 minute, so yeah, 7 hours and 10 minutes. Can I max my credit card in 24 hours? Do it later, gems. Okay, so after this duel, we go for gems. I think I got too carried away with the grind, because when I do these challenges on my ones, the grind, you getting into a motion, getting into like a flow state, you kind of just stop thinking and you're just going through the motions and doing it and doing it and doing it. Hydrate. That's also a good idea. That's also something that I forget to do with my smooth lizard brain. I kind of want to watch Prodigy's video now. Do you think Prodigy would mind if I watched it on stream? Because I want to find the extra context. I don't think that Prodigy would just straight up say to reset a box before you get the cards you're after without extra context. I feel like there might be something missing, right? I feel like it's a context thing. Because I'm not understanding it or something, right? Draw pass, doesn't really matter, and we swing for lethal, right? All I'll say is watch the whole video and decide whether or not it's viable in general. You know what? It's difficult to talk about it through chat. That's fair enough. You know what? Let's pull it up. Let's pull up Prodigy's video while we grind. For those of you who don't know, Epic Prodigy 99, one of the homies who also does YouTube. Let me pull this up. G99 dual links, right? And I'll change over my screen. Where is, okay, beautiful. Excuse me. So yeah, this is homie's channel. Take a look if you haven't yet. Okay, yeah, this was the video. 20, okay, yeah, I didn't finish the whole thing. You can see it right here. I didn't finish the whole thing. That was why. So that's probably why the context is missing for me. Let's pause the music and actually listen to what homie has to say about this concept. And we'll watch it from the beginning. Oh, that's loud. No, Ed Sheeran, shut up, Ed Sheeran. I swear, if I get claimed because of a YouTube ad, if you claim me because of a YouTube ad that I didn't even want, I will fight you. Okay, so. Let's take a look. So, okay, another ad. That's cool. We're chilling. Win 3 duels against Joey. No, focus. Go Casey Cup. Casey Cup grinding. Casey Cup grinding. Focus, Saul. And maybe we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's build an Ignite deck. Take this to the beginning.
You think?
Because Prodigy is a very funny person, right? He has a very funny personality, right? So I think when I watched the beginning parts, I think I took it to be that he was memeing a little bit. Pause the video every 10 to 15 seconds. Wait, really? Okay. Imagine if mathematically that's how you do it. I mean, we'll find out. You never heard of the channel? Fairs. Yo, Fluxy, how you doing, friend? Welcome back. All right, so see, here's the thing. I don't mind Ed Sheeran. I don't like the new stuff that he's doing. I don't like the new stuff that he's doing as much, I'll be honest, but like overall, I like Ed Sheeran. Overall, I like him. As of recent, not so much. I'm gonna pull up the chat on my tablet so I can still keep up with whatever you guys have to say. And I want to hear this perspective out. This perspective out. Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, my iPad isn't connected to the internet. I disconnected it. All right, in the meantime,
I finally released my Patreon page. Links in the
let's take a
description.
listen.
Check it out. Thank you. What's going on, guys? Prodigy here, back again with another video. Now, I got some good questions for you. Do you have a job?
See, he started off by making jokes. So I thought, again, that's probably why I thought it was a meme video, right? That's how you feel about the weekend. Fairs. My computer was making a strange buzzing sound, so I turned it off and investigated. Your D's nuts was, wait, what? You love to see it. You've been joining and leaving stream the whole time you've been streaming. Oh, you love to see it. Thank you for coming through, friend. Yo, Prago, what's good? Yo, Arif, how are you, friend? Welcome. Sorry I missed your message. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. Let's watch homie's video.
I've just acquired a job. I gotta go do it. Hang on. Duty calls. I'll be right back. Now, back at what I was trying to say. Do you have a job?
Hey, where you going?
Hold on, that's the SpongeBob music. Pause. Let's just skip that. He made a joke here as well. So I kind of just figured that this was.
Do you have at least 5,000 gems? Well, with all this, you can buy yourself all the happiness you need in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you the special strategy I use to get amazing luck on my pack openings. Look at, for example, the best luck I've ever gotten on any box using this new strategy that I'm going to show you. Check out my pro stratagem. Boom. What if I told you I only reset this box the equivalent of once if you count the giant whales who go through the box the entire time? What if I told you I hit that reset button once, ended up with 3 Sky Iris?
See, here's the thing. He says he hit the reset button once and ended up with 3 UR cards. Oh, yo, probably you got your second Book of Moon. You love to see it. See, he said he hit the reset button once and ended up with 3 UR cards, which, again, is physically impossible unless you spent money. Let's hear the rest.
3 Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon.
Right? So I don't think this was supposed to be taken. I feel like this was... He's clearly...
3
right
Gold Gadget and
the way he said it.
3 Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon, 3 Gold Gadget, and 3 Silver Gadget, whilst avoiding trash like this freaking Synchro monster. Black, what even is this? Like, with all this, with all this knowledge I'm gonna give you, you're gonna be able to have amazing luck like me, and make yourself look like Rain Man, and get all the pussy you want. Because I guess that's what women like. Rain Men who know how to f the odds with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links RNG generator.
See, now, going through it, I remember why I thought it was a meme.
I said RNG generator,
because he's joking a lot here. And that's what I love about Prodigy. He makes awesome jokes. So I want to see if there's an actual guide in the video.
Let's
get past, he starts, this is the intro. Tip number 1 starts here, so let's start here.
Now, pro tip number 1, or should I say Prodigy tip number 1. Your mind must be a steel cage of nightmares. You know that card?
This is not a serious guide. I don't think there's no way you're supposed to take. Now that I'm rewatching it, because I watched the first part. There's no way this is supposed to be taken seriously.
I butchered the name, but it has to be that. Your brain needs to be a chastity belt when it comes to Konami's mind reader waves. Like, how many times have you seen someone say, "Oh, I want to get triple adusted gold," and then you go ahead and then Konami's like, "Oh, so you want triple adusted gold? Well, let me go ahead and make you spend every one of your gems, buckaroo."
Okay. Okay, this is him. This is him. Are you kidding me? Guys, the second copy of Ebon Illusion Magician and Adusted Gold are in the last 2 packs. Let's see. Actually, I wanted to see which is the last ultra rare or super rare of the box. I want to see it, and we're gonna actually know right now.
So this is just I think this is a part. Sorry, I got carried away with editing the Ignite deck that you see over here. This is literally just apart from a different YouTuber's video, I think, where they did a pack opening, and now this is back to him.
Like, I don't care how dirty you sound saying, "I want triple copies of Blizzard." You see, saying that, and even thinking that, believing in my soul that I wanted triple Blizzard, made it so that it literally gave me Odd Eyes, Pendulum Dragon, and Skyrise one after the other. And I even have the cards here to prove it. As you can see, I've acquired only 1 Blizzard, 3 Sky Iris, and that's because literally what I did when I went into Pendulum Genesis is that I said, what I really want is Blizzard, I want Adusted Golds, and I would really like to complete my playset for Super Heavy Sound.
So his mindset allowed him to make it happen. Let's look at the next tip. Pro tip number 2.
Number 2. And this is where the skill comes in. You need to determine when the optimal reset is. You can get something on your 3rd pull or even your 10th pull, and if it's a UR, even something that you think is not bad, you should determine if that's actually a good idea to reset. And also, one thing that screwed me over when I was going for Mystical Space Typhoon so I can complete my Destiny Hero deck and trounce everybody on ladder, and I'm gonna go hit there to prove it. 19th card, and 19th pack, rather. That's where my MST was. At the very bottom, I got the Rika spells. I got where my new implementation of this strategy.
Wait, hold on. We're gonna go 0.5 times speed. Hold on. We're gonna go 0.5 speed.
Comes into play. If you want a card in specific, right? Like for example, if I want a Mystical Space Typhoon, and if there's other stuff in this box that I may want, like Tech Genus, freaking reset if you don't get it halfway through. But
well, that's very different. I mean, I still don't agree, but that's very different.
What do we all want? We want to get it before halfway through. You're wasting your gems if you keep digging. Think about this. Like, for a second, think about this. Say if the Mystical Space Typhoon is the last freaking pack, right? Which I thought was actually going to be the case for me because I...
Okay, so now, with just that, I completely understand. I completely understand. The context was just missing there. The context was just completely missing there. Right? That is completely different. If you were, so he specifically says, if you're going in for multiple cards, MST isn't the only card you're going in for, because what you said was if you're going in and you get good cards, then you can reset. It's not about getting good cards. He was specifically intentionally going in for 4 cards. So for the egg example, you want 4 eggs instead of 10 eggs out of the basket. You get 3 of the 10 eggs, and so you reset so you can get more copies of the 3 of the 10 eggs. That's very different, right? That's not the same at all. That's not the same at all. I just wanted to understand because I knew Prodigy wouldn't say that. I knew Prodigy wouldn't. I think the missing context is what caused an issue for us there, right? Okay, so we pick up. We're already in our first duel with Ignites. Actually, we're not looking too hot. I'll keep it a buck with you. I didn't want to show you this. Scale 7, scale 2, scale 7. Let's put you on the field. Scale 7. Let's put you on the field as our scale 2, and then we swing in. Right? Oh yeah, this is a PvP match. I started a PvP match while that was going on. And just because I was like, yeah, we can do this in the background. We can do this in the background, right? Honestly, screw Evil Hero. Evil Heroes got done pretty damn dirty, if I do say so myself. They got done pretty damn dirty. Tell me that's not a battling box of Veil. Okay, DD Orthos. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, end my turn. I should have swung in a better order, to be fair. Solve video idea, trying Prodigy's foolproof 100% guaranteed card pulling. No. I mean, that video, it's not wrong. Wait, you're not running contract procrastination. You'll die next turn. I don't need to do anything. You'll just die. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you about to do something? You're about to do a thing, aren't you? Does this work if it works if it's special summoned? He can search his deck, and if he fusion summons into the Ark, we lose. If he fusion summons into the Ark, we lost. Right? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, the effect is negated. The effect is negated. Never mind. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand. How are D heroes good besides making masked heroes in Stratos? They're not. That's the primary thing that makes them that makes them good. They help to make the masked heroes. They help for your fusion summons into other things. They as monsters themselves. I mean, some of them have good effects. Some of them. But the majority of them outside of wait, no, Stratos is elemental, isn't he? Isn't Stratos elemental? What is happening? I'm very confused. I don't know what's happening. I want to understand. Am I losing? Am I losing right now or am I winning? I honestly can't tell. I think I'm losing. Guys, I think I'm losing. I think I'm losing, you guys. I don't have an out to dark in this deck. I didn't pack an out to I didn't even put the Book of Moon in this deck. I was building this deck while we were watching Prodigy's video. I don't have an out. Do I have? I didn't even put in the Ignite boss monster that can swing over. There's an Ignite boss monster that's bigger than that, but I didn't even bother to put it into the deck. I was too focused. Yeah, we lose. Because now they're gaining life points instead of losing them. So there's no point in fighting through it. There isn't an out. How did we lose? Yeah, I'm not playing the Ignite bosses. I forgot to put them in. But yeah. Oh, Mark Magician, what's good? How you doing? Tournament? Honestly, auto deck build tournament. I mean, that could be fun, but would everyone stick to it? Saul is getting PTSD. To be honest, because what even was that? Okay, so let's actually put the rest of the Ignite cards in the Ignite deck, right? That would make sense. Putting the rest of the Ignite cards in your Ignite deck and also Book of Moon would make sense. That's what a smart person would do, right? Let's take two champions, one lancer. We'll take out. We have a lot of scale 7s. We have way more scale 7s than we do scale 2s. This is a level 4. This is a level 3, but it has 0 attack. So we'll take one of you. We'll take one of you. We'll take one of you. No, we'll take both of you. We'll take both of you. I don't want any of you. Save. Now we need to put in Book of Moon. Now we need Book of Moon. Right? Clock Tower hero with Dreadmaster is tier 2 right now. They are doing pretty well. I feel like it comes down largely to their ability to Exe summon and fusion summon, do all sorts of different things. Search out MST. Like, they've got a lot of options. They've got a lot of nice things at their disposal. So like, I'm not hating. I think it's a good deck. But individually, without the overarching strategy, it's not insane is what I'm trying to say. I guess those two cards are enough. To try and make the difference here. Take out one of this, take out one of this. Is this too many spells and traps? This might be too many spells and traps. I don't want a brick here. I'm not going up against meta decks. Why am I thinking so hard about this? We're not going up against meta decks. We're literally going up against memes. But I don't want to lose to memes is the thing. I would really hate to lose to a meme. Right? That's a fair way to feel. So I'm going to go with the 21 card deck. The Ignite Trap, I don't know. Ignites and their card advantage, when you say really good and ignites in the same sentence, I don't know if I can believe you. Destroy 3 cards you control. Return an equal number of cards to the hand. So I go -3 to maybe make my opponent also go -3. Nah. If they didn't specify how many monsters I had to control, that might be fire. But I would have to destroy both my scale. I would either have to destroy an entire field or both my scales plus 1 monster. Like, that is not. That's just not it. That's just not it. That's just not it. Oh yeah, January we get more dream tickets. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I ran no extra deck, 2 monsters, one spell trap boss. Okay. Destiny. See, here's the thing. I'm not. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. I don't know what I'm expecting to go up against here, what I'm expecting to achieve. Destiny Hero was low-key better without... Oh yeah, a lot of people stopped running Dreadmaster because a lot of the times, it just ended up being a brick because they never got a chance to resolve it, right? Speaking of MST, hey, you love to see it. You love to see it. 2 whole dream tickets. I can't wait till more. I can't wait up to 3. Is that what it said? Did it say up to? It did say up to. Okay, so I just can't read right now. I just can't read right now. That's my B. That's my B, you guys. I take it. I take, accept, and hold that one. Rank 7, scale 7, scale 7, scale 2. So that means what we have to do here is, to get a pendulum summon out. Set this in the scale. Set this in the scale. Activate this. Activate this, destroy myself. Now, how good do you think the back row is at stage 1? The back row can't be that crazy, can it? The back row can't be that scary, can it? I mean, I'll still play safe. I'll still play safe, but like, damn. Okay, back row is activatable. Fair enough. Activate this and activate the other one. Yo, Jaheim, how are you, friend? Welcome. Welcome. I think Ignites have potential when combined with normal monster support like Rescue Rabbit, Painful Decision, and Unexpected Die. No, I don't agree. I'm sorry. And we can agree to disagree on this. But why I disagree is because their primary strategy. If I wanted to, these monsters have an effect in the pendulum scale. They want to destroy themselves, both of them, to search out my deck. That way I can get the right scale, set it and potentially another card in my hand, and then pendulum summon everything back on the field. This is a swarm deck, but in Duel Links, you can only summon 1 monster out at a time. So you're going to go -2 in that situation, and only maybe get 1 of those resources back. This deck burns through its resources so freaking fast, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Return this to the deck. I didn't realize that wasn't a targeted effect. That's actually kind of cool. Set this face down. I haven't normal summoned. I could destroy my scales. Nope, there's no point. Let's swing. Any replacements for Dreadmaster? People just take it out without replacing it, to be honest. They just take it out without replacing it. You're enjoying the BLS Swordsman? Alright, fair enough. Haven't used your second account in forever? You have 5 dream tickets. Okay, that's kind of wild. Don't let those expire. Invoked Ignites with Rescue Rabbit. You can confirm it's not good, even though when you popped off, it took 100%. Okay, so when it pops off, it's good, but it's not popping off the way you want it to. Shadow Spell. The free to play Fiendish Chain. Fair enough. Rescue Rabbit had a lot of competitive success in the TCG during his time. Oh, in the TCG, I can imagine Rescue Rabbit being very good. Duel Links, not so much. Because you have to remember, when did Rescue Rabbit come out in the TCG? Because how advanced the meta would be a factor, but aside from that, also just considering, Duel Links is a different game from the TCG. Things that you would expect to work just don't. They just don't, and you just have to hold that, right? This is a scale 7, so activate this, destroy my scale 7, search out, let's just search out a big monster, I guess. Pendulum, activate you, then activate Book of Moon, Activate Book of Moon, flip down my monster. Flip down my monster, flip it back up. And pendulum summon these cards out. Now, could I have saved that Book of Moon and just gone about my day by doing this pendulum summon, bouncing a card back to my hand and sending the spell back into the deck? Yes. Do I care? No. Let's swing. Let's swing and hopefully just lethal right now. We just lethal right now. I'm happy Duel Links made pendulums not crazy, but I feel like they need the help. I feel like they need the help is the thing. Cries in Infernity. Yo, Andrew, what's good? How are you, friend? Yo, I'm glad you made it through. I'm glad you made it through. This is actually now the longest stream that we've done because we're at 7 hours and 20 minutes. Don't believe the thing. Sorry, 7 hours and 30 minutes. Don't believe the thing. We were live for 5 hours and then the stream crashed. We had to start up again. It makes me very upset. Right? Any effect? Wait, do links require specifically effect monsters? I didn't realize that was a thing. See, here's the thing. My only real exposure to link monsters is the only link monster I've ever summoned is the Bujin link monster, right? Bujins have a link monster and it's very easy. It just takes 2 level 4 Bujin monsters. And when you summon it, it lets you exe summon with a monster from your hand and one from the graveyard immediately. And it's not Bujin specific actually. Right? So that might see play in other places. Yo, Overkill, what's good, friend? Once they add Pepe, they will need to nerf it. I doubt they'll even add it. I heard that was tier 0 in the TCG. I can never take it seriously because of the name. Pepe is a dumb name, but still, well played. No links are just whatever material. Okay, whatever materials are listed. Makes sense. Oh wait, they do require. We have 2 conflicting answers. Congrats, man. Hey, thank you, homie. You said pen starts instead of pen strats. It's all good. We got you. Let's set this. Okay, scale 7, no scale. So, scale 7, activate this. Scale 7, activate this. Now I'm going first here, so I don't really know all what's best. Activate this. Let's get a scale 2. And then pendulum summon. Now I'm dumb. It doesn't put it in the scale. It doesn't put it in the scale. It puts it right on the field. End my turn. I should have gone into one of the boss monsters and Shadow Game. Ow. Okay. Oh, you're speaking more on the lines of generic links. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. 3 specific ones, of course, that require 2 certain archetypes or certain other conditions. Okay. They're specific ones. Okay. Oh, they can use tokens? Oh, they started right. Okay, they started putting effect monsters because it got out of hand. That makes sense. Would you say that links are more broken than pendulums? Because a lot of people stopped playing when pendulums came out. Not necessarily because they were broken. Some people just didn't like how complicated they made things. But some people specifically because they thought they were broken. The people who kept on playing, were links more broken than pendulums? Because I hear that links went they went kind of nuts. People don't talk about it as often, and the word links doesn't sound as scary or as dangerous as the word pendulums for whatever reason. But hey, activate this. Pendulum summon. Get you on the field. Face up attack position. Then, for my next trick, do I want the boss on the field? No, I don't want the boss on the field just yet. I don't want to give up my scales. Because in case I swing into something, the ability, what I think, in this current rank, the ability to just float like that. So I'm going to get destroyed. I'll just bring that monster back next turn. Like, in these early stages, I feel like Ignites will be able to thrive, right? Like, they will have more resources at their disposal than other decks at this stage, right? You want to look at some cards after the thing is over? I gotta stay on track. Although I kind of want to be honest. I kind of want to. You know, we can look at cards and keep on grinding on the side. We can do that. The old pens, yes, they were broken. Unnerved Pendulum, I would like them to. You quit after XYZ. Like, yeah, I always imagine why I kind of like the idea of links is because they look like Xyz monsters to me, right? Pepe alone can hold pendulums, but Lynx has more errata firewall dragon. Okay, I don't necessarily know what all that means. I don't know what all of that means. You see Subterior? We'll look into it. Hello, I'm secretly watching your video. Yeah. Yo, Najam, get some sleep. Thank you for coming through, friend. You gotta get that sleep. It's important. Lynx nerfed every other... Oh? Racist. And they did it. Oh, they made it so it's only pendulums. Is that actual racism? That feels like it should qualify. I don't like it. I see Subterror, Book of Moon. Oh yeah, Subterrors can use Book of Moon very, very well. Oh right, and Lynx can't go in defense. True say. You know what? Let's look at some... Pre-errata Firewall Dragon. I still don't know what that is, but makes a little bit more sense to me. Right? Now, here's what I'm thinking. Let's open another tab. Y'all can still see the duel on the screen, right? If I go over here, y'all can still see what I'm doing. I'll focus on the duel. Just don't be mad if I get distracted while we're looking at cards. I'm actually a little bit curious. Advanced card search. Let's actually just look up cards for fun, right? Now, we'll filter this by Link Monster, L, Link. Now, I want us to start from the card that I know the best, that being the Bujin Link Monster, right? The Bujinki Ahashima. Bujinki Ahashima. Like, it just doesn't flow as seamlessly as Kagetsuchi, Yamato, Arasuda, Ahashima. It's too many syllables or whatever that is, right? But yeah. Links are ignorant. No one be watching Vrains. I never watched Vrains. Phoenix Enforcer. Okay, we'll look at that. We'll look at that next. Lava Golem. Get out. Now, two monsters with the same level. So literally just any two monsters with the same level cannot be used as a link material. Don't know what that means. You can only use these following effects once per turn. Let's expand this. We can only use the following effects once per turn. If this card is link summoned, you can special summon two monsters with the same level, one from your hand, one from your graveyard, but negate their effects. Immediately after this effect resolves, Exy summon one monster using those two monsters only. That's actually a very generic good link, right? Just any two monsters from your hand or graveyard, Exy summon into any monsters, and you can make it with any two monsters of the same level, not just level 4. That is fire. If an Exy monster this card points to activates its effect by detaching a material, target one spell or trap your opponent controls, destroy it. So this was my first ever link. Oh wait, did I just get Lava Golem? Wow, that is a little racist. Goddamn. Change to attack position. Pendulum summon. Again. Yeah, in the early ranks, in the earlier stages, I don't need to do this, but this guy Lava Golem me, so I'm going to do it anyway. Right? This is just me being toxic now. This is Toxic Saul. He's taking complete control. He's in complete control. Right? 1 million sub Saul goes bald, not even for 1 million. Not even for 1 million. Hey, wait, what is this? How do we get here? No. Go forward. Oh, I typed in Bujin. Okay, cool. So, yeah, a lot of Bujins are level 4, so it's Bujin specific, but it does feel bad losing to stall decks. You can't use it to link summon. Okay, so you couldn't summon another Ahashima with Ahashima. That seemed more, I mean, that seems like a given. You can't Xyz summon with an Xyz monster. I don't know why they felt it. Can you link summon a monster using a linked summoned monster? No, that's not allowed. Because if they needed to specify it on that card, that means that there are cards that don't specify it. So that's basically, because from my knowledge, Link monsters are just Xyz summons with less restrictions, right? That was just two monsters of the same level, didn't say a specific level, whereas if it was two level 4s, you'd only be able to do it in a rank 4 Xyz deck, but this works in any two monsters of the same level, you make Ahashima. And assuming it didn't say that, you could then you could use Ahashima's effect to Xyz summon. Oh, that's a little bit disgusting. Is that a thing? No way, that's a thing? That's a thing? Bro, you can link with links? Reincarnation link summon? Why did they make it sound demonic? Jesus. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Okay, wait, are there actual invoked link monsters? Invoked. Ha, there are no invoked link monsters. Galaxy doesn't get to be happy. Let me hop into the next duel. Right? Oh, right, you said, Nick said a monster. You said, Shima is a good name, actually. I like Shima. Phoenix Enforcer. Okay. Phoenix Enforcer. Phoenix. Phoenix is spelled weird. Oh, there's a lot of Phoenix cards. Phoenix Enforce. Huh? Phoenix. Huh? What is this? Nightmare Phoenix. Is it one of these? Oh, there's a Melodious Link? I'll take a look at that. Link climbing is a whole thing? Jesus. It's a part of the mechanic. That sounds broken to me. Okay. Let's look up, I can't find that specific monster. Let's look up the Melodious Link. Because I'll have a frame of reference for this. Right? I'll at least know what this is about. So, 2 fairy monsters. So, if I'm understanding correctly, if we look at a link board, right? Link summon board Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? If I'm understanding correctly, you have your 5 monster zones, and then, right, these 2 zones here in the middle, right? These 2 zones here in the middle is where link monsters go, right? All the link monsters go there. Do they have to go? I believe they have to go there. I'll read the chat if someone tells me if I'm right or wrong. So all the link monsters go there. There's only 2 zones on the entire field. So you and your opponent kind of share link zones, right? So you actually have to choose where you put your monsters. If your opponent is occupying both link zones, can you still link summon? Genuine question. Because if those are the only 2 places that link monsters can go, and your opponent took both of them, that makes it sound like going first and putting up 2 links is a massive advantage. Is that a thing? If you get extra link, it can lock the opponent out of link summoning. Oh, so you can take up both. Okay, now I'm gonna do this duel real quick. One second. Scale 7. Wow, just all scale 7s. You hate to see it. Activate you, activate this. Let's get ourselves a scale 2 and then pendulum summon. Right, scale 2, destroy myself, add from my deck to my hand, you can't if your opponent has both? Oh wait, it doesn't have to be there, okay, so if I'm understanding, so this monster here says it has arrows at the bottom left and bottom right. So if this monster was in the link zone, could I then link summon to this zone here and this zone here as well? Is that how it works? You know what? You guys are teaching me TCG right now. You're teaching me the TCG right now. If I link summon here and my arrows point bottom left and bottom right, do these 2 zones now turn into link zones as well? Is that a thing? Because that sounds a lot more complex than I initially thought it was. Yes. Okay, understood. I'm learning. He's learning. It's dangerous when he's learning. Okay, so that's the wave. Okay, good. Extra link. Okay, I'm gonna keep the link summon board because I'm probably gonna need to come back for this for reference. What is an extra link Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? Oh, that's what you mean when you say they have to make a U. Okay. Huh. This is kind of complicated. Only link monsters can be extra linked. When a series of co-linked link monsters is built that connects a link's monster in an extra zone to a link monster in the other zone, each monster on the series must be co-linked to the other monster it is linked to in the series. Okay, so links seem kind of complicated, you guys. Links seem kind of scary. That's kind of scary. Okay, so you can only take both if you manage to oh crap, I'm in a duel. I'm in a duel. I forgot. I got too caught up. Hold on. What am I doing? I didn't need to activate the effect. I could have just normal summoned. Okay. Destroy you, and destroy you. Nope, that was a mistake. I'm messing up because I panicked, and I panicked because I'm bad. That's not what I should have done. I wanted a card in hand that I could send back to hand to activate my effect. I don't have that anymore. So I guess I end my turn on this note. This is a very confusing way of playing. Well, I mean, I guess once you get used to it, it probably isn't as confusing. It's not scary once you're in it. Okay, cool. So what I want to do is let's just learn about their effects rather than thinking about it. So if I get 2 fairy monsters on the field, I can link summon into Bloom Harmonist, the Melodious Composer. If it's link summon, discard 1 card. This is no. That's not allowed. That sounds busted. Is this guy trying to OTK me? Is this about to be an OTK? Tribute 1 monster and take control. So this might be an OTK. If this card is link summon, discard 1 card, special summon 2 melodious monsters with different levels from your deck to zones that this card points to in defense position. Okay, you cannot special summon the monster. Well, obviously you're only special summoning melodious monsters. This is a melodious deck. You can only use the effect once per turn. If a melodious monster's card points to attacks, your opponent cannot activate effects until the end of the damage step. Bro, that's wild. That's actually kind of wild. No, that's not allowed. Boris World next. All right, let's find Boris. Borel's World. Alright, did I spell it wrong? I must have got something wrong. Okay, Borel's Sword. Okay. Borel's Sword. Got it. Ooh, Ignite Champion. Okay, so I think I'm dead here. I'm just gonna scoop. I don't want to waste this person's time anymore. 3 effect monsters, 3 plus effect. Also, any effect monster cannot be destroyed by battle. Fair enough. Why are you so small? Why are you so tiny over there? Once per turn, can I zoom in? Like you're making me uncomfortable. Once per turn, quick effect. Target 1 attack position monster, put it in defense position. That's not that bad. This card can make a 2nd attack during the battle phase each turn this turn. I mean, there's no cost. So I guess if your opponent wants to attack and this is on the field, they just can't. And it can't be destroyed by battle, but if you're not able to swing into it, then, it doesn't really matter. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Makes sense. Once per turn, when this card declares an attack on a face-up monster, activate this effect. This card gains attack equal to half that monster's current attack, and if it does, that monster's current attack is halved. This doesn't seem that bad. How good is this in the TCG? Is this supposed to be good? Wait, Boral Sword is banned? If you link using a link monster, you can use it as the same number of materials as its link level. Oh, okay, so that's what the link levels are for. So that link 4, okay, that link 4 means that it would count for 4 materials, if I'm understanding correctly. Thank you very much for the added context. It's played in every deck. I mean, I can see why. It's a generic card, but this doesn't feel broken, right? Because it's still targetable. As long as something is targetable, I can't see how it would be broken. This just sounds like a standard good effect. Unless I just don't understand something, right? So you quick effect, because like, in the TCG, isn't it all about like getting like 4 monsters on the board at once? So sure, you stopped 1 of my attacks. What about the other 3? There's 5 monster zones. That's not that crazy. It's just an easy big monster to make, right? An easy good monster to make. So this feels like the Malevolent Sin. This feels like the Malevolent Sin of Link monsters. And it does take 3 effect monsters, so it's not like it's free. It's just easy, right? This, unless I'm dumb, this sounds fine. I like this. This sounds fine to me, right? But yeah, very generic, so broken. It's floodgating the opponent. It's about getting over big. Okay, yeah. So it's about getting over. I mean, so it'll get over big monsters. That's fine. Yeah, that sounds. Just reading it, it sounds fine to me, right? The only way that you would be in a bad spot against this is if you only have one attack position monster, right? If you only have one monster on the field, well then yeah, this would be a difficult thing to deal with. But if you have multiple monsters, oh, it can't be destroyed by battle. Okay. So you have multiple monsters. I mean, you can still swing into it and deal damage, or Karma Cut it. Cyber / Harpy Lady beats this. A Duel Links card. A Duel Links card will just yeet this back into the deck. No problem. Right? Yes, it'll be put into defense position after the fact, but hey, it doesn't seem that crazy. It doesn't seem that crazy, right? Oh, I think my opponent is rage quitting. I'm okay with that. I'm okay if you rage quit, right? Oh, Alistair the Invoker of Madness. Is it a link monster or a regular monster? Let's open a new tab. Advance. Beautiful. We have another win under our pocket, or in our pocket rather, under our belt. Alistair the Invoker. I spelt it wrong, didn't I? I must have spelt it wrong. I must have spelled it incorrectly. I'm bad at English. And it feels bad. All my teachers were right about me. Yeah, TCG makes summoning 3 monsters hella easy. I mean, I can imagine. How do you spell Alistair? Is the I after the E? It is after the E. Okay, I'm not that dumb. Oh, it's a link. You're a link monster. Okay. Alistair the Invoker of Madness, Link 2. So if you chain Link using this card, it can count as 2 materials for another Link monster. Understood. I'm learning. 2 monsters with different types and different attributes. 2 monsters, different types, different attributes. Okay, I mean, I guess you can do that with Alistair relatively easily. This card's name becomes Alistair the Invoker. Oh, it is Alistair the Invoker, so you can fusion summon with it using Invocation. While it's on the field or in the graveyard, if a monster is fusion summoned while you control this monster, you can discard 1 card, add 1 Invocation or the Book of Law. I've never read Book of Law from your deck to your hand. If this face-up card you control leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect, add 1 Omega Summon from... Okay, so that's a lot of card names that I've never heard. Omega Summon? Omega Summon. I've literally never heard that name in my life. Let's activate this scale and end our turn. Omega Summon. Okay, Omega Summon. Let's find out what this does. Target any number of banished invoke monsters with different names. Special summon them. Huh. I mean, I guess maybe the Duel Links invoke strategy is different. In Duel Links, you don't banish. Oh, actually, if you fusion summon with an invoked monster that's in the graveyard to make another invoked monster, you would banish that invoked monster from the graveyard. You can summon it back with this. Okay, that's interesting. It feels like there's a lot of steps to using this card's effects. The book of Law. That feels like a personal slight. Why isn't it working? The book. Oh, Book of the Law. The Book of the Law. Sorry, the Book of the Law. Tribute 1 invoked monster. Special summon 1 invoked monster from your extra. This is a quick play spell. From your extra deck with a different original attribute. It's treated as a fusion. Okay, no, that is this. This is the card that makes this insane. I don't need to see anymore. I think my brain is going to melt. That is actually kind of insane. Let's take a break from Link monsters. That was a lot to take in all at once. Goddamn, my tummy hurts a little bit. That was kind of wild, right? You haven't seen the other fusion invoke. I don't know if I want to. That was a lot of effects to read. And I feel like all the other Duel Links people might be just as confused as me. Bear in mind the light invoke cards is by far the best one. You can link off Alistair to the Link 1. That sentence wasn't a sentence. That sentence wasn't a sentence. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, so, oh wait, Gear Town. Do I lose? Am I dead? Do I just not get to be happy? Oh no, I'm not dead. Okay, so you lose. You lose. Haha. So, we will. I guess we just swing. Yeah, I think we just swing here. Swing in, no delays, activate this and swap out. Check out the Madosh XZ's monsters. We can in a bit, but I think the grind is slowing down a little bit. I need to pick up pace. You didn't tell the other best Link monsters yet. We'll get back to Link monsters soon, or at some point. I don't want us to slow pace too much. Now, Galaxy can be happy. True. No. Okay. Now that I've seen the invoked monsters, Galaxy's gonna have a fun time in Master Duel. He's gonna have a fun time in Master Duel. Ancient Gear in 2021, and it lost to Ignites. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it, right? I'm spending too much time taking things in, and there's a lot to take in, and I can feel myself wanting to dive deeper. But the longer I spend looking at links, the longer the stream ends up going. And remember, I'm 8 hours into this. I could drop at any moment. I could drop at the pin of a hat, right? So, I don't wanna, what's it called? I don't want to long it out. Because I felt myself slowing pace, I want to keep on going. I can't make 40 card decks anymore. If you do, you have 25 traps. Basically, you can use Link 1 monsters, only need 1 monster to make, to give you a free material for invocation, no setup required. That's, okay, so they are a meta deck in the TCG, like currently? I didn't know that they were currently meta in the TCG. But I'm here for that action. Now, we've got 3 cards in hand, nothing. We've got rank 7, that's not good. 777, not good. Top deck, beautiful, let's go. Okay, so we're chilling. Activate the field spell. Then we activate, as a pendulum scale, we activate this. Activate this as a pendulum scale. Actually, no. Activate this as a pendulum scale. Then, activate my effect to destroy this card in the back row. Destroy the card in the back row. Add a scale 2 to my hand. I forgot about Invoker. I spent money on it and then they got nerfed. You hate to see it. The feeling when you spend money on something right before it gets nerfed is absolutely insane. The extra cards aren't meta. Alistair is used the same. Oh wait, it's used the same in both games. Like the way we play Alistair now is still how they play it in the TCG. I'm a little bit disappointed, I'll be honest. I wanted to see some wild stuff go down. I'll keep it a buck. I thought the wildest of wild things was about to go down. Special summon both cards from my hand. Then, activate this to destroy one of the scales. Why not? Doesn't really matter. This is an OTK. Special summon this from the deck. This poor Blue Eyes player. This poor depraved soul. Rest now and rest easy. Goodbye forever. Farewell, sweet prince. Okay, on to the next one. We need to make it, as the faster these go, the better. Last I heard, Shaddoll was top tier. I'm a little, and this is what I mean, right? Like that feeling of overwhelmness that I felt when looking at some of these cards, and knowing how many, if they introduce all of the cards, instead of starting the game with 10,000 cards, the amount that a Duel Links player is going to have to learn if they want to be competitive. The week Master Duel comes out is going to be a week of confusion, headaches, and tears. I'm telling you, right? Anyone remember the name of the little drunk elephant? Wait, what? Pretty much, except instead of summoning Cocytus, it's Mekaba. Jesus Christ. Baguska, what are these? Can't be real names. You guys are trolling. You have to be trolling. Oh my god, it's real. Check out how many gems you have in your inbox. I will take a look. I was gonna take a look at stage 10, but you know what? Taking a look now might not be a bad idea because we've got some PvP. We've got PvP duels in. We've also got We've also got Loner Deck Duels done. Not Loner Deck Duels done. Mokuba's Mission Bingo done a little bit. Because with every win, I'm gaining a level, and so it's making it a lot easier to just go through without even realizing how much time or with how many gems we've earned as we go through, right? And then there's a specific reward that you get when you've done when you go 7-up. So I really want to do that. You won't take it competitively. I mean, that is a shout, because like we're gonna be in the same pond. Like something that I realized, and why I really wanted to push for 4,000 before the end of the year. We're going to be in the same pond, like in the same batting ground, bro. Why are so many people using this? Why are so many people summoning this? Gravity Blaster, of course, Gravity Blaster. How am I supposed to stop you? How am I supposed to stop you? Do you end of the main phase? Can you end your main phase so I can enemy controller you? End of the main phase, battle phase, econ. Okay, so we need to top deck. We need to top deck something. We need to top deck something here, or else we're just dead. We top deck something hot, or we're just dead. We're just dead. Okay, cool. That's fine. Huh. Man's game for your neck, like for real. Like he was not playing. He was just like, alright, time to die. Just time to die. Just came after me with such complex. I'm sure it won't take. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Yugi Sphere is huge. I'm taking 2022 for collabs on Master Duel, Cross Duel, and I'm here for that. I was thinking about this earlier today, right? I want to stop making guides in Duel Links. I actually started that train of thought a little while ago. I want to stop making Duel Links guides, right? Because it doesn't feel like I'm adding anything. See, here's the thing. Oh, wait, yeah, I lost. When I make a guide in Duel Links, I don't feel like I'm making content. I feel like I'm feeding the algorithm. You know what I mean? Like when I say, when I do a video where it's like, okay, these are the steps to unlock X, Y, Z. Like for newer players, it is good because some new players won't know how to do it. But for the majority of the existing audience, it's just like, okay, maybe they'll watch it because, you know, just to support the boy. But like you could literally open your phone and read the exact thing I'm telling you. And so I haven't felt that A1 about making guides recently, right? But they do so well. But I want to try and fight back against the algorithm and almost groom people into accepting actual content, like things that are just for fun, not just like telling you what the latest leaks are or telling you I mean, reactions are fun. Reacting to ban lists is always fun, right? That's always a shout. We have a 5, we have a 10 pull. 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 Let's pull out the gambling music. We pull out the gambling music and we go. We pull out the gambling music and we go. We pull out the gambling music, we go. We full send. We full send. We full send. Let's go. Let's go. This is my time. We're getting, I'm not going to say what we're getting. We're not going to jinx it. Purple hearts. Purple hearts. Purple hearts. Thank you. Thank you very much. Send me, give me your energy. Purple hearts in the chat, please. Please and thank you. Right? Let's go in. Let's go in. Let's go in. I'm waiting. I'm awake. Thank you, Galaxy. All right, cool. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. This is it. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! It hurts so much. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Skips make it worse. That's a myth. It's a myth. Oh wow. That sad music is too loud. Let's turn down the sad music a little bit. Oh, how deep is this Book of Moon? We are at mid odds. We are at mid odds right now. 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 No, but Dewa, why I say it's a myth is because with Konami as a company, why would you make it so that when players buy things in bulk, you give them worse odds? If anything, the smart thing to do would be to make you get worse odds when you do one packs to incentivize people to gamble big. You get what I mean? Right? Like why would doing it one by, because once you push click, once you push pull, the cards, for example, if I do a pull and I push skip, the cards immediately leave the box, right? I'm pretty sure that when you click on pull, the cards are already decided. It's just under RNG at that point, because like there's no evidence to the point. There's no evidence to the pack, to the idea, to the thesis that doing it one by one would make it better. That's just something that people do to make the content last longer. I feel like I don't like that. I don't like that. We have gotten every well, not every. We've gotten. Actually, no. We've gotten about half the UR cards. I thought we had gotten more. So actually, thinking about it, where we are is realistic. We're halfway through the box. We've gotten exactly half of the UR cards. We just didn't get lucky and get the 2 that we wanted in that half, right? Every day I think of the floor of Duel Links is ice, and I'm not. I think of the floor of Duel Links as ice and not very sturdy ground to build upon. I feel you. I feel you. Use a character that has voice lines with that card. You pulled Bokumu in your first 10 packs with Kaito. Then you got lucky, my friend. That's, again, causation, not correlation, right? Or rather, correlation and not causation. Konami saying Saul's not sleeping till he completely satisfied her? Apparently. Duel Links is an anime-based game. Duel Links is, if that were true, Konami would just lose money is the thing, right? Because if you could rig the system in that way by using characters, then everyone would do it. They would get better odds, not need to go as deep into the packs, and Konami would make less money, right? I get that it happened for you and it worked, and I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you got lucky, but correlation isn't the same as causation. The fact that it worked for you doesn't mean that as a rule, that's how it works in all of the boxes all the time, 100% of the time, right? That's just luck, right? Like on the first run through, we got very lucky on the first run through. On the second run through, we're just not getting as lucky. There's no use in trying to attribute it to one thing or the other. It just comes down to RNG, right? I had bad odds for sure. Yeah, it just goes down. Yeah, a lot of people had bad odds for it. It might be a round the clock thing that's happening for everyone. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's influenced by the characters that you pull with or how many gems you do at once. XYZ, I'm good. I'm a little exhausted. It's starting to come out. So we need to move as quickly as we can, right? Trading extra cards is what we really need. 10 extra SRs and URs for 500 gems. That would be amazing. Now, before, when I was a younger player, when I hadn't played as much, right? I used to actually transfer my extra cards for the UR and SR jewels because I didn't know that they were useless. I thought I could use them on something else, right? So I would bulk transfer things. So if you look at some of my older cards where I would have like tons and tons and tons of something, I only have 3, not because I only pulled 3, but because I transferred them. So if they introduce a trade system, I'm gonna be big mad. Just give it a try. I would, but it takes more time to do it one by one. I don't want to spend more time on it. You know, it's not worse odds. It's just waste those few extra gems when you pull cards halfway through the pack. I feel you. Sylvans should have been a speed duel based anime. It would sell Duel Links at least. If they put a world for it in along with the release and they did that, that might actually benefit Duel Links overall. You're right. That might have actually been a shout. I wouldn't have watched it, but still. Bro, I know you hate it, but it's time for Duel School. Not yet. It's not time for Duel School yet. And I actually don't mind the duel. I genuinely don't mind. The loner deck duels are actually some of the easiest gems. I actually enjoyed it. It's relaxing. You just go through seamlessly. There's only a few decks where you get tilted, and I know the specific ones, so we can try and avoid them. And then the dual quizzes, I already know the answers to all the level 1 and level 2 ones. I've never done the level 3 ones. Whenever I'm doing the level 3 ones, my girlfriend does them for me. Because there's an old series that I still plan on finishing, Duel Academy, where I try out all the level 3 quizzes for the first time, put myself on a 10-minute timer and try and get them done. So I can't know the answers to them, or else there's no point in doing that series. So she always does them. So in this challenge, we can't actually do the level 3 dual quizzes because I can't know the answers. I've only ever done up until like level 3 number 15 in that one. So okay, it might be time for dual quizzes. It might be time for dual quizzes. It might be. I think it's time for dual quizzes. I don't want any of this. Why? Okay, yeah, we're not beating this. We're not beating this with ignites. We're not beating this with ignites. We're not beating this with ignites. We are not beating this with ignites. We're not OTKing, and on the next turn their boss is coming out. Nah. Let's go do loner deck duels. Let's go do loner deck duels. Let's go. Let's leave. We're doing loner deck duels now. The reason why I was doing KC Cup instead is because KC Cup is more gems for a little bit less effort, technically, as long as you're winning. As long as you're winning duels, it's more gems for less effort. Let's start with the dual quizzes. Let's start with dual quizzes and just speed through them as quickly as we can, and then we'll go from there. Did the new box introduce a decent new deck or no? No. It introduced decent Bujin support, which is why I'm not mad at it. Necros, ass. Blackluster Soldier, ass. Tarot Tray, the Prediction Princess, okay. She's not, she's doing okay. And Gishki's could be good, potentially. We saw a pretty cool Gishki deck. Just add a trade system. Content would be easier, letting people borrow cards. That would be fire. I like your battle phase video. Hey, you love to see it. Use magnets next. I don't think I'm gonna be doing. I haven't learned to play magnets. I have a magnet deck, but I haven't learned to play it. So I would just go to battle phase and misplay. Now I'm probably gonna do more battle phase videos, but I want to try and win a battle phase with Bujins with the new support. I was gonna enter today's battle phase. I'm pretty sure they did one, but I was doing this stream. And so I wasn't able to enter. Right? Ignite's still better than Necros. I agree. Ignite's still better than Necros. Stupid E-Hero Fire deck, literal cancer. I agree. GBA Yu-Gi-Oh game dual quizzes has tons of difficult quizzes. Probably hardest in all Yu-Gi-Oh game. I mean, I seriously think that might actually be fun. But if I made a video on it, Duel Links players probably wouldn't be into it. I've learned through analytics and just hard numbers, when you do stuff that isn't if it's not Duel Links related enough, Duel Links audience doesn't care. Unless, how do I put it? It depends on your size, I guess, but still, right? They're just not about it. Is Necros bad? Necros is awful. Don't get Necros. It is awful. Necros is awful. How about TD? I do have TD. I do have Thunder Dragons, but I do want to go in with Bujins. I'm planning on trying to win an event with Bujins first. After I've won with Bujins, I might move on to something like that, and also just playing rogue decks, I guess. I want to do some videos where I try and win with Bujins primarily as my primary thing that I'm going with, but I will still do other decks here and there just for the fun of it. But the primary thing is it has to be fun. If I don't find a deck fun, I'm probably not going to go in with it, because at the end of the day, if I'm playing with Bujins, because I think they can win, I'll be playing to win. If I'm playing with other stuff, I'm probably just going to be playing for fun, right? So this is what I mean. Like the early stage quizzes, super easy. You barely even have to look at them. You just go through and you win. You've been wanting to do a creator only tournament for the longest time now, but no one really wants to do that. Really? Is it the creators as well? Time zone is our biggest obstacle. What I've been wanting to do is what I want to call the Creators League, where we get our communities to fight each other. That's something that I've been wanting to schedule, but I wanted to hit a certain milestone in my content first before reaching out to people and asking. You know, would you try Sylvans in a battle phase? Probably not. In a battle phase, probably not. Just because from what I've seen, I haven't, again, that's another deck that we're building a Sylvan deck right now. I don't know how to play Sylvans. Never played it before. I don't know how to play Sylvans. If I learned them and enjoyed them, then I would. If I learned them and I did not enjoy them, then I would not. For instance, we learned to play Evil Eye the other day. I would potentially enter a battle phase with Evil Eye because I had that much fun learning to play them, right? It's all about the level of fun, you know? Is Sylvan better than Necros and Gishki? I don't think so. People would have clocked onto it if they had. People would have clocked onto it if they were better than those two main decks, right? Been trying the new Sylvans and you like it very much. That's good. That's good. I know that it has high potential, right? That's fire. Just training up a subscriber to face someone else's. You can start a cool video. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, right? I plan on calling it the Creators League. There's gonna be different variations of it. But yeah, just seeing what could be done. Just seeing what could be done. Imagine doing the stream for Necros and facing that disappointment. Imagine if we were trying to build Necros here. Imagine. It would be so depressing once we finally had the end product. And you know what's wild? You know what's actually wild? Hold on. Is Necros, I know I did, hold on, let's look at this. Duel Links meta. I want to see if there's any how quickly you could build a Necros deck, right? There has to be a Necros deck that includes little enough of the external stuff that you could build it well, I don't know if one day. But you could build it relatively easily under bank holiday rules. There has to be, right? There's no way. I call dibs on fear. Nah. It can't work like that. You don't get to do that. Nah. Sylvan's mainly a turn 2 deck. That makes sense. But yeah, it does look fun. Okay, Fear and Nick would be the top tier picks, to be fair. The chat in your screen is bugged. It's not updating new chats. Oh. That'd be fire. Oh, you're right. It is bugged. See, now that the stream has been going on for so long, I think it's getting tired itself. So let's do this, right? I want to fight Fear. Okay, beautiful. So it's updated on this screen. It's not, now let's see if it's updated on the reaction screen. Okay, beautiful. It's updated now. I think. Hopefully it stays updated, but I don't know if it will. Hajime no Duelo. Where would I be? There would be more than one. So for different creators, you would have different people fight them, right? Necros is expensive. Let's take a look. They could have made a series, like they go into duels themselves and it teaches you how to actually play the game in the current meta. They could, but I doubt that they would. And a mod got it already. Goddamn, thank you. These bots go crazy, and it's different ones. We've blocked like 3 in just this stream. I forget what decks you play 5Ds and just get PTSD from Nick and Fear. True. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I just remembered the extra deck. No, the extra deck would make it impossible. And looking at this deck, 3 main box runs, 3 main box runs, 6 main box runs, 9 main box runs. Now you can negate 3 main box runs with 3 UR dream tickets, but then you factor in the extra deck. Yeah, you can't build this quickly. You can maybe make it in a week. I can see a week-long video potentially happening, right? Get this with SR tickets out of Gaia Genesis, 3 UR dream tickets here or there, right? Luckily they're not using the other ritual spell, so that you get this out of Chaotic Soldiers. So 3 main box runs to get this. 6 main box runs would be tough, but possible. But then the extra deck, I don't know. I don't think you can. Well, at least not that build. Let's look for a cheaper one. This one costs 70k. Okay, this Territory of the Sharks one is 58k. This Master of Rights one is 53k. This Master of Rights one is 27k plus $11. Let's find out why. Let's take a look at these 3. The bots are an absolute mess. Thank you for getting it, friends. Try Sylvan Rika, the big brain deck. Sylvan Rika could be a shout. It could be a shout. I can see that. Yeah, you ban the bots, but they just make more accounts. They just make more, so you just have to keep on banning them. But yeah. Once the world ends, those bots will still be around. Probably at this rate. Ignoring the Diva and extra deck, 3 Gishki with Chain and 3 Bionic is still insane. Agree, like that is a lot to invest, right? So the thing about the dual quizzes is, see, we did all of that, and you would think, okay, yeah, that was really easy, but at the end of it, we only have 134 gems, right? Like, it just goes, it's easy going, but the going is slower, right? Going to bed, yo, we'll catch you later, 5Ds, have a great night. Thank you for coming through. This one is, wow, this is the cheaper one. This is a cheaper one. So this is 2 main box runs. 2 main box runs. 3 UR. Oh, but they included cycle. Why would you? Oh wait, no, they didn't. They did. Why would you include cycle? It was going so well. Okay. So this would be 2 main box runs, 3 UR dream tickets, 4 main box runs, 4 main box runs, 2 SR dream tickets, 5 main box runs. So we've used our 3 URs and our 2 SRs. So the main deck could be completed quite nicely with that, right? The main deck could be completed quite nicely with that. Like, that wouldn't be too tough. The problem now is the extra deck. Chronicle of Glory, so 1 mini box run. Aerial Assault, that would be a main, so we skip that. I don't know about Necros, bro. I don't know. With how much they cost, you would think that they would be an insane deck. Oh, wait. This is from 2020. Oh, these are the older ones. These are the older ones. They don't count. Though, yeah, these wouldn't count. These wouldn't count. Those are the older ones. I forgot. There were Necros cards before. They just were that bad that no one played them. Right? So that doesn't count. Yeah, they do. They give you. They kind of give you worst odds, which I actually like. I like that they give you the worst odds because it makes my series easier to calculate. Like they big it up a little bit from time to time. Sometimes I feel like they don't big it up enough, to be honest. 21K because this man's trying to play budget. I don't like DLM gem requirements for decks. It's not accurate. It's better. It's better if it's not. If they make the cost higher. If they make the cost higher. If they make the cost higher, then when I'm doing my planning, I'll overestimate. And if I get lucky, then awesome. I don't have to spend that much, right? Oh, you mean the money-wise? I don't know about money-wise. Build Gishki more consistent? Gishki could be done. Gishki could be done. Activate this. Banish you. Right? So this is just slow going. We're going in for an OTK, but well, not an OTK. We're going in for the kill, but it's going to be slow going at that. They could have added characters from the old series and had them duel each other so we'd see how characters who never met would interact. I mean, that at that point, they're adding in more characters. Yeah. Again, that would be cool to see, but I don't know if it would be... I don't know. I mean, it's more content in the game. More content in the game is always what you want to see, right? More content in the game is always what you want to see, so I wouldn't be mad about that. It's just about if they'd actually realistically do it. Not spending that much on a children's card game. Some people like to spend that much on children's card games though. So I got the Megalith UR. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I have Megalith. I have a fully built Megalith deck. Every time I see BLS, it's just my getting clapped. True say. Am I going to learn? Yeah, I'm learning Megalith at some point. I have the deck fully built. It's just there's a lot of decks that I have built that I want to learn. Like when I say a lot, like if I show you, like a bunch of streams are already scheduled. Do I show you this? I might be about to show you this because I'm tired and not because it's smart. Okay, I'm not going to show you this. I'm not going to show you this, but when I tell you we have so many streams scheduled, we have so many streams scheduled that are just currently private, so you guys can't see them, right? We've got a bunch scheduled, and not even all of the decks that we plan on learning aren't even scheduled yet, right? Gishi can't be done in 1 week. Their cards are all over the place. Maybe. Necro's missing the low-level rituals. I mean, I think that they just suck. I mean, if they got the right stuff, then they wouldn't suck anymore. I just hate them. You won't kill the game. I agree. They should add more. Yeah, to be honest, I would like more. Wait, Tristan is in the game. But they shouldn't add characters like Tristan. See, here's the thing. More characters means more potential skills from more random decks, right? Because if a character in the anime isn't known for a specific deck, Konami can just take the smallest thing and give us something off of that. This auto duel deck is, what is this? What actually am I looking at right now? What am I actually looking at right now? I guess activate this in a scale. Activate this to destroy it. And add to my hand, who has the biggest defense? 1900 defense. And we just play it defensive, I guess. We just play it defensive and see how it goes. End turn. Am I British or American? I was born in America. Grew up partially in America, moved to Nigeria, spent some time growing up there as well, but I currently live in the UK, right? Can't believe they added Tristan and not Rebecca. Oh, I remember Rebecca, but she used Luster Dragon. She was bad at the game. She was bad at children's card games. Activate scale 7. Activate. This would be so good. And this is what I mean, right? Ignites right now, in this very situation, would be able to pop off a little bit if we could summon more than one card from the extra deck, bro. Imagine, they did these guys so dirty. They did these guys so freaking dirty. So I'll summon, oh wait, I might have messed up. I might have messed up a little bit. No, don't summon, not the damn hamster. Face up defense position. Then activate this. I don't want to waste that many resources, but I don't want to waste time here not swinging. So yeah, I'm going to waste all these resources because, hey, ignites are not great. Summon this. And then special summon them. I just want to see if this works. Hold on. Activate this. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Now I can special summon you. And I can put you in attack position. Special summon you, put you in attack position. Right? I could get the other one. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to activate this. Return this to the hand. Return you to the deck. And then swing for not quite lethal. Swing for not quite lethal and go from here. Right? Where's darts? Darts would be a good one to have. Darts would be a good one to have. See, here's the thing. The level up rewards have been terrible as of recent. As of recent, they have not been good at all, and I don't know why. I feel like, even as a business decision, I don't know why you wouldn't put at least one good card in the level up rewards for the newest characters. Just make people hype for the new worlds, you know? I don't get that. I can't, because normally I try and find the reason why Konami does what they do, but I just don't get it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a kid's card game till we all grew up. Exactly, right? The game grew up with the kids who were playing it. That's why it's not a children's card game anymore. The newest generation, new kids, they're not about it like that. They're not about it like we're about it. I feel like we have a lot of existing players who we're holding on to, but I don't feel like we're doing a great job of bringing in new life. And so that, if anything's going to cause the game to suffer, it's going to be that. A failure to bring in new life into the card game. Which again, you know, why I want to write for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Now this, great opening hand. Thank you kindly. Thank you very much for this opening hand, because the AI won't know what to do. Won't know what to do against it. Pendulum summon. Now, the attack boost from the boss monster I don't think is permanent. I don't think it's a permanent attack boost, so there's no point in doing it. So we end our turn on that note, right? Tristan was not only bad at children's card games, but he also never played. Rebecca she made more sense in terms of people who played the game, but Tristan was more of a main character, right? Rebecca only came up from time to time. But yeah, what about the Valkyrie guy? Ooh, what was his name? Siegfried, I did like him. I did like Siegfried. 0 attack, so that's useless. That's actually useless. That's actually completely useless. Activate your effect, boost up your attack, and we just swing. Right? Now that is the one thing about Buddy down here, Kepler. That loss in pendulum scales, you know? Unless you pass it on to your kids. True. Didn't we just get another I don't know what that means. Gong has the only good level up reward. Oh, I was about to say, Gong had ass rewards. Yeah, he only had one good one. Exactly. New Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime ruins the game, but I feel like the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is what we need to keep the game alive. But the new anime need to be better in order to do that. Have I seen Fallen Albaz card yet? I have not. It could also be a cash grab for TCG players. True. Master Duel will help them come back into the mainstream in a big way, right? make it, and it's a lot more accessible, so modern people will pick it up and try and play around with it. So I do like that. Right? Reminiscent of Hearthstone and other popular card games, I do like that. Battery at 4%, staying strong. Hey, so I have an interesting challenge of building Blackwings free to play in a week. Do you have a deck list in mind to recommend? If you have a link to a possible deck list, I could take a look at it. But saying to build it and actually being able to do it might be too different. I do hope that they get mainstream success right, because it benefits all of us. If more players are playing the game, then there's more people to play against. In terms of content creators, more people watching. It's just a plus all around. What the most annoying thing in the world? Is bricking with a deck that you didn't build. It's just not fun. Ostinato, you know what? You know that we're gonna have to pay for our grind cards. Yeah, we are. The grind is gonna be real. We're not gonna have a choice. Is this not a beast? This is a beast. Tell me I don't lose off of a brick. Set this, I guess, and then try not to die. And try and draw into something better. You say would clap that fake pharaoh? Fire. Let's see, new anime is gonna have the MCS go into like teams or something. I have no idea. Zexal reruns happen a lot. Okay, fairs. I want to see Yugi versus Yusei. Oh, Yugi could hold it down. So I need you to look into building light swords in one day. It would not be possible. I don't think that's possible at all. Please. So I just don't have a play. You just gave me this deck. You gave me this piece of garbage and I didn't have a play. You hate to see it. I want PvP tag duels would be fire. That was one of the earliest Duel Links videos that I made, where I was just like, look, introduce PvP into tag duels, and it would be a massive meta shakeup. It would be super, super fun. It could also be super toxic. There would obviously be problems, but there's problems everywhere in the world, okay? The world is burning. The oceans are over flooding. Like having some toxic people in Duel Links is not the end of the world, okay? Like just do it. Just do it. I want to see the Yu-Gi-Oh females duel each other. I mean, I wouldn't be against that happening, but I highly doubt it would. Because, Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just how they do things. And activate this in the pendulum scale so I don't die. And end my turn. Yes, activate your effect. Destroy yourself, add what to my hand? Destroy yourself. Wow, there's nothing good in this deck. There's nothing good in this deck. Oh no, this deck is bad. This deck is ass. These will become scale 4s, so they're useless. Wow. How do they expect you to win without giving you a scale 8? Is there not a scale 8 in the deck? Bro, what is this deck? Who built this? Whoever built this deck needs to be fired. How are you supposed to pendulum summon with this deck? The only way to pendulum summon is with this one card. This is the only card in the deck that actually lets me pendulum summon. This is dumb. Like whoever built this is actually dumb. And this is a new one. This came out like a month ago. This is one of the new ones. This is dumb. Okay, fine, if you say so. I guess no one gets to be happy here. Can't pendulum summon, so I'll just play normally, I guess. Normal summon you, and we start swinging. I gain attack, right? Okay, good, I do gain attack. I do know that effect, right? That is just poor deck design, bro. What archetypes do you like so far? I can make a quick search for support you may like. I mean, it's difficult to say. Tag duels and Tag duels and Duel Links could still happen if we have skills for it. Right, we do have skills for it. We do have skills for it in the game files currently. So I mean, it's not a dead dream. But like, this useless scale, bro. This useless ass scale. Normal summon you, boost up your attack, swing. Right? Yu-Gi-Oh needs rank 2s like crazy. We just need better stuff in general. You could have set the pendulum scales and used the second donkey's effect to search for a fusion material. True, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Wait, but did I open the donkey? If I did, then that could have been a shout. If I did, then that could have been a shout. This deck is... It's a piece of work. It's a piece of work. Gongado. I'm just stalling. This isn't worth the 30 gems. At a point, it stops being worth the 30 gems. Yeah. I feel like most of the strong Yu-Gi-Oh female protagonists... most of the strong Yu-Gi-Oh characters who are female are antagonists, not protagonists. I agree. Sometimes I question the decks in the Duel Links meta. What, you question the decks in Duel Links meta, like the website? As in whether or not they actually made it to King of Games? I've seen people raise similar concerns, like, is this really a COG deck? And it's hard to say, to be fair. It's hard to say, because like I don't know what their system for verifying if people actually got to COG is. I don't know. DK videos are memes and very expensive decks. I feel like recently he has been playing more fun decks and he has been trying to show people like competitive meta decks and everything, which I feel like it's okay. He uses highlights from streams. He doesn't really make YouTube videos. He's not really a YouTuber. He's a streamer with a YouTube channel because he's not like sitting down to make the YouTube videos. And he has an editor who edits them and puts them on the channel and everything. Which I'm not saying... I feel like more, how do I put it? He's the one in the position, so I can't really say if it's right or wrong, because he's found the success, right? He's found success with it. Yo, Chili Piplup, what's good, friend? Welcome. Any archetypes? Sorry, Grim, not at the moment, not at the moment. We're good. We're good for now. We're good for now. Just has like 2 female villains. I don't know much about them. I wish Gaia was actually used in the anime. Like Gaia, oh true, I mean it is a little bit, but not properly. Some decks just look iffy. I can understand that. How much do you think you need to, on average, to pull a Book of Moon? It'll depend on luck, but 4,500 because that's mid-odd, so if you get a good 50-50, then yeah, 4,500. The system is simple. You submitted one, oh wait, what? So you submit your deck list, and you submit pictures to tell them that your COG is at the whole system? So it's just word of mouth? I didn't see what he attacked me with. I wasn't paying attention. Is that the whole system? Because yes, that does sound easily exploitable if that's the whole system. Do you literally just submit the deck list and tell them, hey, I hit COG with it, and show a screenshot of yourself at COG? Is that it? DK is alright? Yeah, I think so too. Oh wait, you have a blue... I've never submitted a deck to BLM. DLM. I kind of want to. Imagine they make an anime where the first 4 MCs, Yugi, Atem, Jaden, and Yusei, and the main rivals are the main crew. That would be awesome. But how would they justify it? What would the explanation be for that? Gaia kind of... Oh, it's sad in TCG, but they have Spiral Fusion. I would have thought maybe they're making moves with that. Actually, Yugi can't be in with the, yeah, unless they're switching back and forth, right? I mean, they did have the not Dark Side of Dimensions, the Bonds Beyond Time movie where all 3 of them dueled together. We watched it in Discord and it actually was pretty fire. That actually was a good movie. How far are you into the new box? We are 90 packs in. We are halfway through, working on getting our second copy of Book of Moon. We're halfway through working on our second Book of Moon and just seeing how it goes, right? Also, I'd rather have Yami and Yusei. Okay, could be different now that, okay. That's how you did it back then. You hate to see it. Mr. XC's, good morning, friend. GX had 2 female villains and 1 female hero. That sounds less than optimal. You could have won that performance too if you used Trump, which is effective search polymerization. I have never played these decks, or rather I have, but I've never read the cards. I've never needed to. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. They're loner deck duels. What's it called? You have to show proof of COG, but how do you prove it? Because like, couldn't you just take a screenshot of your 5 wins to COG actually thinking about it, how do you prove it? Because I can screenshot my 5 wins to COG and then show you and show any deck list and say that that's the deck list that I used when it wasn't. I mean, that would be super lame to do, but thinking about it, is there a way to stop that from happening? A picture of your profile with the deck you use and that was it? God damn. So that sounds, yeah, very easily exploitable. Very easily exploitable. Replays? What do you mean? True, Bonds Beyond Time Travel was solid. Yeah, they did make the time travel make sense. To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh they can explain time travel within their own universe relatively well, right? Don't activate this, swing in with this, don't activate this, swing in with this, GG's, right? Replays. That makes sense. Don't you have to send all 5 replays to DLM for the win? Okay, if that's the case, if they verify it with replays, then that works. If they verify it with replays, then that works. Fair enough then. Okay. In the replay now, you can see the streak alongside. True. Okay, so that would help. That would help. That would help. That would help a lot. Okay, so I can see how they verify it then. If you have to use replays as well, then that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I just never thought about that before. Yeah, that is something that could be exploited potentially, but if you're using it fairly and honestly, then yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. Stream and chat kind of slow. Oh, they're behind? Hold on. Hopefully that resets it. Hopefully that resets it. Could you not just switch decks on the last one? You could. But if they watch all 5 replays, they would see that it's a different deck. Oh, one second, I need to check something. We've been live for a while, so I needed to make sure Barry still had water. Let's keep it moving. Normal summon. So this is an easy dub. You always win this one. Special summon you. You can see either Versing True Say, activate skill, copy these levels, Eggsy summon. Eggsy summon face up attack position. Then we swing. Don't need to use the effect, and we'll just hold it for next turn. Easy. After this one, let's try and do a 5 pull. Have you tried Crema Critters from the new box? I have not yet. Actually, no, I have. I have on my main account. They're fun. They're very fun. Not very good. They're very fun, not very good, unfortunately. It's a bit sad if you're all about that kind of thing. I mean, that's fair. Now, let me tell you what I think is going on with the chat on screen, why it wasn't showing up when it was supposed to. I don't think that... How hot is my computer? It's pretty hot. I don't think that they were ready for me to come on here and do an 8 hour and 40-minute stream. I don't think anyone was ready for me to come out here and do an 8 hour, 40-minute stream. You just OTK'd Harpies to a Cyber Slash? Hey, yo. Vibing. 3% nearly 10 p.m. Let's go. Hey, Duelist, you're vibing. You're dancing on the wild side. You're dancing on the edge of madness, and I like it. Now, actually, we could have had lethal here. But it's okay. Activate this. Change your attack. Discard you. We could have had lethal, but it's okay. We'll live. Special summon this. Activate you. Destroy a monster on the field by tributing this. Destroy you. That way there's less things to deal with. Swing. Right? We go in, next turn is lethal. You kind of expected a long stream, same to be honest. I was expecting a long one. I thought we might actually clock in at about 7 to 8 hours. As we are right now, we are close to being done, but technically speaking, we've been close to being done for a while. The progress is just getting a bit slower now, right? Because we're in the nitty and gritty of the next main of the second main box run, right? No staples. Hey, you're vibing. So that means you must have used your XZ's monsters. Seeing Naruto in Fortnite is sad. Really? You don't like it? See, here's the thing. Can you cook an egg with your computer yet? Not yet, but probably by the time we're done. You see the Meta Frequency Tournament got second place with Evil Eyes? No, Isaac, I didn't. I've been here. I've just been playing. I've just been here playing this entire time. I had no idea that had happened. That is absolutely fire. And congrats to whoever managed. Wait, that is actually insane. That is actually insane. Now, oh, wait a second. I see what the issue is. The stream is out of sync. The stream is out of sync with the, oh wait, it's still live right now? The event is still live right now? That's actually kind of wild. What deck you hate facing? There's a couple. Oh wait, let's go do some pulls. Let's do a 5 pull. Now we're into the nitty and gritty. Let's keep on going. RNG being mean. Oh, you have a question? Evil Eyes is a strong one right now. Evil Eyes are fun, but they struggle against Harpies, don't they? They struggle against the field spell, you know? I don't know when we're gonna get the reprints though. The Deoxyoga reprints, no idea when. Naruto with the gun looks weird, not so much Kakashi. Kakashi with the gun does make some sense. It does make some sense. Now see, here's the thing. I'm kind of glad Naruto is in Fortnite. Let me tell you why I'm glad Naruto is in Fortnite. And Globku is an anime YouTuber that I watch. He put it best when he said, this is the biggest game that Naruto has ever been in. Like the biggest audience, right? No Naruto game to date has had an audience that reaches as wide as Fortnite. To my knowledge anyway. You can check the stats, but I'm pretty sure Fortnite is bigger than any Naruto game that's ever come out, right? And not only that, despite having ended years ago, this is Naruto in Fortnite, not Boruto in Fortnite. I don't think we should look at it as Fortnite taking our character. I feel like we should look at it as Fortnite doing us a favor, because Naruto is now becoming mainstream again, which increases our chances of getting a Naruto game, right? That in my view, this is only a plus for Naruto fans. I get that on principle you might not like seeing it, but in terms of the IP being relevant, why would you don't make anime games for irrelevant anime? Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Bro! Oh, my days. In my tummy, I felt that. Oh my, was it because I was talking about Naruto? Was it because I was defending Fortnite? Is Fortnite the answer to everything? Is Fortnite the solution to world hunger? Bro, I'm a god gamer now. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Our second book of Moon is now sorted. We have 2 books. The dream is alive. That gave me a spark of energy. That was a spirit bomb, like for real. That hit me in my core. That hit me in the depths of my soul. Oh, that's not even. Oh, I messed it up. I want it to be even. That's close enough to being even. Let's go. Let's freaking go, my guy. That's beautiful to me. Right? Because it would have been Goku and Naruto. See, here's the thing. The hype is real. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Bro, that's our ninja. You know what? Naruto did it for us, not Fortnite. Naruto did it for us, not Fortnite, right? So we chillin'. The thing is, Fortnite has a lot of fans. I think that it's original. They often find our source material, then say they copied Fortnite, and it's irritating. Also, 2%. Hey, here's the thing. That I think will be in the minority. I feel like more people will be interested in finding out what we've got going on. I feel like more people will be interested in finding out what we've got going on in the Naruto verse and come check it out. I'm happy about this. I see what if videos about Naruto, some are hilarious and some make you rethink Naruto completely. Oh yeah, there was someone who used to do them all the time. I think it's Anime X or someone like that, who did a bunch of series. What if Naruto had the Rinnegan? What if Naruto was born in the Hyuga clan? What if Sasuke was in Uzumaki? Like a bunch of different ones. And it is very fun. It's very fun. I like Dragon Ball and Naruto What Ifs, both, right? Why would you make a game for an anime that's over? Because people still love it. We want another Naruto game, right? But yeah. That random Sam D will be the hardest to pull. Don't say that. Don't say that. As long as Princess isn't in the bottom, we are looking good. We're looking so good. Second book of money, let's go. Right? We're making progress. Storm isn't blowing up. What do you mean? Maybe even a Storm 5 game. Ninja Storm. I forgot that was what it was called. I see Naruto What Ifs by a YouTuber that goes by the name Anime King. I've never heard of him. Never heard of his ones. They could be good. I feel like if you've never heard of Naruto before, if you've never heard of it before, you might be. But then thinking about it, for an anime that's been over for quite a few years and Boruto taking up its spot, a younger generation, or if you're just not into anime in general, you might not really care. If you're an anime fan, of course you've heard of Naruto. If you're not into Naruto, there's a chance you might not have. So this, I feel like, is a win for us, right? I feel like it's more of a win than a loss. Our IP doesn't lose anything, and if anything, we got some new people checking us out, right? I hated how they ruined My Villain Academia. Oh yeah, I hear that the anime really messed up My Villain Academia. I heard that it was really, really bad. We need a Naruto style that follows the Jump Force game style. I don't think Jump Force and think positives. I'll keep it a buck with you. Oh, and now the chat is working again. Beautiful. It caught up. It synced back up just now. But yeah, I didn't read the manga. I watched it, and I wasn't very interested in My Hero Season 5. There was a lot of boring parts to it. I was just watching it to fulfill all righteousness because there were those cool moments in between, right? It was boring stuff with cool moments here and there, and I just didn't feel it overall, right? But yeah. Naruto was my childhood growing up. Hey, I'm here. I agree. But you TikToker who made a Naruto song? No, I have not. Jump Force was not a good game. That was so bad they closed it. Eesh. No way. Are they actually? The Jump Force servers are shutting down. That is the biggest scam. Are they actually? Have you seen the Ink Tank vid if Kryptonians and Saiyans... Oh, have you seen the Ink Tank vid if Kryptonians and Saiyans were in Ben 10 and had real planets? Oh yeah, Ink Tank is one of my favorite YouTube channels. I enjoy the Ben 10 lore and everything. I want to look into this thing that someone just said about... Cam just said it. Cam just said they're shutting down the Jump Force servers. Is that actually real? Are the Jump Force servers being shut down? Let me change screen so you guys can see it too. If they are, biggest scam. Now you know. No way. Additionally, some, but you know when they say that. It's over. The Jump Force online services servers will be sunsetting. That's just a fancy way of saying dying on the 8th of the 24th of the 8th, 2022. But single-player functions will continue to be playable locally on your home console or PC, as well as PvP battle, so ranked is gone! What a scam, bro! Imagine spending money on a game that trash, only for them to shut down. At the end of the day, bro. That is actually despicable. That is so sad. Bro. I mean, some characters looked good in that animation style, but it just was not crazy. My thoughts on non-Yu-Gi-Oh games. So here's the thing: I enjoy Apex, and I mean, I enjoy games. I played Genshin. There are different things that I enjoy playing, but the problem is, now that I'm a content creator, I don't really have the time to play other games as much as I would like to. I don't even know if I would like to. It's not that I'm missing out on playing other games. I'm the type of person who enjoys being into my work, and I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm glad that I actually like the game that I make content for. But it just doesn't leave you with a lot of time to play other games, right? It just doesn't leave you with a lot of time. But yeah, February 7th, bro, that is actually disgusting. That is actually disgusting. See, Jump Force was fun, but it wasn't like good. You can be good. You can be what level do I have to fight Joey at? You can be a fun game without being a good game, right? Have I watched Hunter x Hunter? I do, and I hate Gon. Gon is my least favorite character in the entire anime. Yeah, Jump Force wasn't a finished game. It wasn't. Win 3 duels against Joey any level. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is so sad. Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles. It was good for a minute. I never got to play it. I watched a lot of content on it though. I never got to play it. Oh, he's in the world? I'll duel him in the world after this. I'll duel her after. You always want to send people who won't listen to you when they say Fortnite is original to Jesus. Is a Romance Jasmine in the regular card trader? Yes, she is. The box let us down on changing the meta. Oh, it completely let us down. It didn't change the meta at all. It changed my life because of Bujins, but like in terms of just general gameplay, nah, it didn't do nothing for you. It did. What am I doing? That was dumb. That was a dumb thing that I just did, but now that I did it, I have to double down, set both my pendulum scales, and end my turn. Genshin is an anime game. I think it's an anime game. I know it's not based on an original anime IP. They did make some comics out of it, but it's definitely anime inspired, and for me that's enough. That whole debate of, oh, it's not anime if it's not from Japan. I've never been on the side of that. I've never thought that. I think if something is anime inspired enough, then yes, it should count as anime. Western animation is, because people are like, oh, anime is short for animation, so everything that's animated should be an anime. No. Western animation is its own thing, but when something is that heavily inspired by Japanese animation and themes, I think it's fair enough to class it as an anime, right? Like, I'm making something that is going to be Japanese dubbed in a manga art style, right? Anime art style, Japanese dubbed based on a Japanese source material, but I'm over here in the UK. The artist that I'm going to be hiring will be from the UK and the US. So is it not an anime because of where we're located? If I lived in Japan and I made it, would it be an anime then? Like, I don't get why the borders of where you make something determine what that thing is, right? That's just never made sense to me. Maybe that's just me, but I've never agreed with it, right? But yeah. My Hero is actually on one right now. Yeah, it's wild how bad My Hero is. I'm a little bit behind. I'm excited to see where Deku's quirk goes. That much is true. That much is true. What are you trying to grind through? Is Chiju? I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to get her level 20 reward. I still haven't gotten the skill. Funnily enough, I have to get it to level 20. I have to get it to level 20. Final 1%. Duelist, thank you for coming through. It's been a pleasure having you. The arc of your phone dying was a good one. We'll catch you later, friend. We'll catch you later, right? Gon be like how, like I somehow age years to cure myself for one battle. Like Gon doesn't make sense to me. I don't like Gon. I just don't like him, right? Have you seen playing Dragon Robot? I've seen it, but I've never played it. I'm just glad the new box gave us new Sylvan support. True say, the Sylvan support is fun. Almine, welcome. Good morning to you. Same day for me. Don't Saul and drive. Don't Saul and drive. Agreed. I'm a bit too much for that. Where's Joey Wheeler? They said that he was in the world. Okay, beautiful. Right? Yeah, Persona is an anime game in my opinion. Genshin isn't an anime game because it doesn't have an anime. I disagree with you. I believe that anime has gone far enough to not just be the literal anime. Anime is now a culture. It goes beyond just being the physical thing that you watch. Like that's like saying, let me think of something that transcends the something that transcends just the word itself, right? Okay, I was gonna give an example, but it's not a great example, right? You can be from France and not speak French. That doesn't mean you're not. Okay, that's a bad example. I'm too tired to think of a good straw man. Right? But some things transcend they transcend what they are and become a culture. They become their own essence, their own being, to the point where it's no longer just a thing when you talk about it. It's no longer just anime when you talk about anime. You like when you think about anime culture, you think body pillows. Right? You think cosplay, you think all sorts of different things that spawn from the culture of just being based on anime, right? So I don't think that I don't think something needs to have an anime to be to be anime based, right? To be an anime based game, you just have to be based on anime culture, in my opinion, right? But yeah, music is dependent on who made it. I don't think so. I don't think music is dependent on who made it. If a white person made Afrobeats, if a white person came to Nigeria and made Afrobeats, it would still be Afrobeats if it follows the beat, trend, sound of Afrobeats, and it's Afrobeats. I don't think anything is locked to the person who made it. I don't see why that would be the case. Like, for instance, I heard there's a grime rapper who I just thought was black for the longest time. What's his name? RD, right? He had a song recently, and I saw the music video, and I realized for the first time, oh, he's white. And I listened to it, like it literally changed nothing. It was still grime, right? So I don't think it's about who made it in the slightest. I couldn't disagree more on that point, right? Okay, this is the level 1 duel, so we don't need anything crazy. Persona has an anime. I mean, yeah, good for Persona, right? So Persona is an anime game. That doesn't make Genshin any less of an anime because Persona has an anime. Persona has an anime behind it. Cool. Persona is a game based on an anime, so it's also an anime game, right? They're both anime games in my opinion. So what's China? That's a great thing. I consider Chinese anime to be anime as well. Scissor 7 was one of the most fun anime that I've watched in recent times, and it's a Chinese anime, and it was so good. If you have not watched Scissor 7, check it out. It is actually really, really good. It starts super slow. Scissor 7 starts super slow, but once you get into it, the comedy, the lore, the characters, like, it actually turns into something really fun. But I hated it when I first started. My girlfriend wanted us to watch it. I was not having fun until it picked up. But once it picked up, absolutely fire. Absolutely fire. Right? How do you think harpies will get nerfed? There's a lot of ways they could do it. They could just limit the skill. They could put Chandler and Perfumer to 2. They could put Chandler and Perfumer to 3. They could put just Chandler to 2. They could limit Swallow's Nest. They could limit Cyber Slash if they wanted. There's a lot of different ways of going about it. I like anime, but I'm not into the culture. Fair enough. Tell me how you know the Davido song Fall. I mean, tell me you know the Davido song Fall. I probably do. I don't know any of the songs by name. I'm not that into Afrobeats. My sisters are, right? Soul is live for like 9 hours. Yep, we're going on 9 hours currently. Outcast is also a Chinese animal with amazing animation. Oh, anime with amazing animation, autocorrect. Scissor 7 was a great show. Scissor 7 was great, right? Scarlet Nexus, oh yeah, Scarlet Nexus is exactly. Lost Me and starts super slow, that's fair enough. Here's the thing, if my girlfriend hadn't made me watch it, well, she didn't make me, she just wanted to. And when she wants to watch stuff, I try and go out of my way to be like, you know what, let's give it a try, right? Because I don't like shooting down the things that she wants to do, because she's just trying to spend time together and have fun. So even if I think I'm probably not gonna like it, I at least give it a chance, right? Didn't like it. A lot of parts of it ended up being ass, but especially the 3rd season. The seasons were very short. So we were able to get through like the entire series in like a day. All 3 seasons, a day and a half, I think. And we ended up being hooked. The entire 1st season is basically filler until the final episode. Then it gets hype. And then season 2 and season 3 end up being really fun. Yo, Alter guys, good morning, friend. How you doing today? What are my missions? You've seen clips of season Scissor 7, the dude no simping. Fairs. To be fair, did Harpies not get weakened through Destiny Heroes? I mean, they did. But people still want blood. No one likes a no one likes a tier 1. No one likes a tier 1 being on top. Obtain a card from the card trader. How long until the card trader's stock refreshes? Beat Teo once. We have only 39. Damn, that 3 hours went by fast. Okay, so we're almost there then. We're almost there where we can have our second Rose Lover as well. In the meantime, we need to put some burn cards in our deck. We need to put some effect damage in our deck, and then we'll go from there. So, 2 Book of Moons, bro. That's so beautiful. That's delicious, in fact. Spells. No, what am I doing? Filter, spells, effect damage, and we just throw in all of this. 1, 2, 3, 3, and that's it. Right? Just throw in all of that, and we keep on going. I kind of think I almost think of it like dialects, like a British version of English American version. It can fall under the umbrella, but there's differences that I expect to them. Oh no, I do think that there's differences, right? How do I put it? I think that you have the right to call them anime, but you also have the right to say it's different, right? It's different, but how do I put it? I agree with you on the dialects argument. I agree with you. Like British American, like I think it would be fair to call something a Chinese anime or an American anime. But there are people who say like, no, it's not an anime at all, and I don't agree with that. I feel like you can have an American anime, you can have a Chinese anime, you can have like so on and so forth, right? I don't know what manhwa is. What's left on the grind now? Everything that you see on the screen is still anything that's not checked off still needs to be grinded out, right? So we're still going. I'm still going, right? Just picking on how the show first starts off. Fair enough, right? Korean manga? Oh no, I wouldn't know that. Imagine how good it would be with Shadow Mist. I don't know what that is. You give a show a season, that's fair. Once I start something, I find it very difficult to stop. I'm a man of completion. So once I've started an anime or a show or something like that, I find it very difficult to stop until I've completed the entire thing, right? It's not a healthy way of going about things in the slightest. Force that activation, right? You want to end Harpies? You really don't like Harpies, Prago. You really don't like it. When you grab the second Book of Moon, you must have missed it. We grabbed it 20 minutes ago. 15 maybe 20 minutes ago, right? The Daily Life of the Immortal King, too good. Never seen it, right? I don't know what Big Mouth is. My sister trying to watch Komi and Komikate. Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. Oh yeah, Your Lie in April is apparently super sad. Santio watched it. He wants me to watch it, so I'll be sad too. I don't want to be sad. I like to give them a display of a full product because episode 1 I expect to be bad 99% of the time. That's actually very generous, because it does take a while to establish a world and really hook your audience, right? A lot of the times, especially if you're trying to build a big expansive world, a lot of the times your first episode will start slow because, bearing in mind, anime generally only has 20 minutes to get their first point across, right? They don't have that much time. The Family Guy. I don't think I would call The Family Guy anime. I don't think I would call that anime. You have like 6 or 7 different anime you're watching. How do you do that? I can't do that. What's my stream schedule? These are super fun. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun, Cam. I appreciate that. So normally, we're 8 hours live right now. We're at 8. No, wait. No, we're not. We're at 9 hours. I'm bad at math. The last stream was 5 hours. This one has been going on for 4 hours. 4 plus 5 equals 9. We've been streaming for 9 hours, right? I don't usually stream for this long. The reason we're streaming for this long is I'm showing everyone the grind of can I build Sylvans in 1 day free to play as a channel reward, I guess. We hit 3,000 subs and we gained 1,000 subs in 1 month. So I'm doing this as a reward effectively. Well, just to celebrate that, right? Maybe I should rethink how we celebrate things. But regardless of that fact, this week we're supposed to stream every day. Hopefully this stream doesn't go on until this evening because that would mess up my planning for the stream that's supposed to come after this. And then after this week, my stream schedule is somewhat up in the air, I'll be honest. Today, everything is guaranteed, but after today, it's not as locked in. Because I stream when I'm available, but this week I cleared my schedule so I would be available every day, right? It's called ADHD. I agree. I can see how that would be what that is. I can see how that would be what that is, right? Have I watched Banana Fish? No, I have not. If Harpies get limited, the game would be better or limit Blue Eyes. No, but see, here's the thing. If Harpies get limited, the game will be weaker. If they limit Harpies without giving us anything new, we're just in a weaker meta game, right? And the problem is, if the power level of the game is slowly decreasing, that makes it harder for them to introduce new stuff, because as soon as that new stuff comes in that's actually good, the second it hits the game, because it's better than everything else we have in the meta, because we've nerfed the meta so much, we're going to cry that it's broken, and then, I don't know, either they have to just ignore us and introduce stronger stuff bit by bit, or just not introduce actual strong, good cards, right? Which I just don't know about. Right? Oh wait, you understand Japanese? Hey, you love to see it. Don't spend your dream tickets on Axe Raider, please. Is this a reward or a punishment? At this point, not 100% sure, but as long as it's entertaining, I don't really mind. As long as it's entertaining, I don't mind either way, right? Have you watched Netflix anime? I haven't watched all of them. I have not watched all of them. Someone told me to watch Shinji's Adventures, and I looked at them. I almost slapped them. I was like, what is Shinji's Adventures? That sounds dumb. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just judging it too harshly by its name. I wasn't even sure if it was a joke, and I never looked to see if that was even real. But just the name sounded ridiculous to me. What else is in here? I put that in, and I was running 21 cards. Right. I was running 21 cards. Let's keep it moving, keep it going, keep it fresh, right? If Harpies are slayed, Melodious would be tier 1, potentially. Would you be doing Battle Phase stream? I don't know if I would. The reason why I'm not sure about doing a Battle Phase stream is I struggle to focus when I'm recording, and I struggle even more to focus when I'm streaming, so I don't play at my best. I don't play optimally when I'm on stream, well, because I'm trying to keep everyone entertained, so it's a lot harder to play at my best, and if I'm in a tournament, I want to play at my best if I can. It's not a straight no. It might happen at some point, but you know, we'll see. If you get Cockatus, you can swap for Sam D. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be honest. Immortal King on Netflix is a Chinese anime and it's fire. See, here's the thing. After Scissor 7, my mind is a lot more open to Chinese anime. I'm probably gonna forget it by the time the stream ends because I'm just gonna crash and go to sleep. But still, we'll see. I agree. I feel like we need to strengthen the meta. If we're going to move forward with the game. You've lost with TG, Blue Eyes, Gishki, Photon, Time Wizard, Sylvan, Magnus, and Lightsworn Blue Eyes. That does not sound fun. Harpies are here to keep the meta a meta. We have exactly. There has to be something to beat. I don't like that everyone just wants a deck nerfed. I want us to aspire to beat it. It feels like every time a deck is strong, rather than aspiring to beat it and hoping for better cards while also trying to optimize decks and finding different things, people just cry that it's broken. The Destiny Hero cards were in the game for a period, right? They were in the game for a period and nothing happened with them. People were crying that Harpies were the best deck. Meanwhile, a deck that could actually stand up to them was right there. Now, I'm not saying that that's always going to be the case. What I'm saying is innovate a little bit and also just let the game get stronger. Everyone's always going to complain about the best thing. Agreed. I lost to Lightsworn, but it was you hate to see it. Why in all of these games do I get Heart of the Cards on my opponents? You hate to see it. Where do you get Abyss Actors? I think from Silvio's level ups, and I think that there's a mini box coming out with Abyss Actors. But again, I'm not excited for that because I don't expect that to be powerful. Maybe it will. Yo, Mr. C, good night. Have a wonderful one. Thank you for coming through. I hope you had a fun time here, friend. What did you say? Powerful? None of that looked powerful to me. Again, maybe I'm just wrong. I will be happy if I'm wrong and it's actually good. But none of that looked crazy. In my opinion. I like your mindset. Hey, thank you, Cam. I appreciate that, right? You've downranked twice in KC Cup. You hate to see it. Take a break. Don't get tilted. Abyss actors will get screwed. I'm expecting them to. With how it's gone so far for all these other decks, I'm expecting them to, and be stretched too thin and not give us enough to make it work, right? People talking about we need a power creep, but after a week, Bloom Diva came out, people wanted a nerf. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Duel Links players are too afraid of things that are good. When Bloom Diva came out, to be honest, I still don't think it's good. I think if you just had Bloom Diva without score, Melodious would be ass in my opinion. I still don't think it's good. I don't think it's enough. I want more power in the game. But as soon as a Duel Links player loses to something and they don't immediately know what the out is, they feel like it's broken, right? But no. One of the biggest points of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you learn, you adapt, you read the meta, you plan your side deck. You don't just walk into a tournament with the deck that you want to play without considering what decks you're going to run into. That's not how anything works, right? So if a new deck enters the format, of course, when you don't know what it's doing, it's not going to feel fair. It's going to feel like, oh, you just destroyed my special summon monster and you didn't get destroyed and I took all the damage. So learn what it does. Then learn how to counter it. Put the counters in your deck. Move on, right? If you say, I just want to build my deck the way I want to build it, I don't want to consider any of the cards around me, I don't want to consider the metagame around me, okay, fine. Then don't complain when you lose because you refuse to consider the metagame around you when you built your deck. Like, that doesn't make sense. That's like saying it's raining outside. I want to walk outside. I don't want to get wet. There's an umbrella right there. I'm not going to take it because I like the outfit that I'm wearing, and if I'm carrying the umbrella, it messes up the fit. So I'm going to walk through the rain and then get mad when I get wet. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand why people think this way, right? It just never makes sense to me. It's just never made sense to me. I think power creep is very needed in this game, right? I think we get an event that gives you both Yuri and Yugo. Make a main box of them after. I'd be down. Wait, hold on. Don't unban everything. That might be too much. Wait. Don't free Dark Lord. Hold on. You can't unban everything at once. You have to take it step by step, gauge the meta, see if it's balanced, and then unrelease things piece by piece. I do think that there's a lot of things that can come off of the ban list. I think there's a lot of things that are on there that don't need to be on there. Now, things that I think deserve to be on the ban list, even though they're not broken, are things that promote stall. It's a speed duel format. So I don't think that certain things are banned because they're good. I think they're banned because either they're slow and or degenerate, right? Like that Necros combo that we talked about. I can understand why that was limited before it got here, because that would just be splashed into various decks to stall the game, which you don't want in a speed duel format. Stuff like that I can understand. But if we're talking in terms of power level, I think we open the doors a little bit more. Imagine if we had a deck tester where we could test against any monster to learn interactions. That would be so good, but this is a business practice that I don't like as much. I don't like it, but it would lose Konami money, because if I can test to see that, and if I can test my deck before I play it and know that it's not good in all those matchups, probably not gonna get it, right? So they're better off if we buy the cards and then realize that they're bad. But that's what content creators are for. That's why I like the fact that content creators go into boxes and try things out. But I prefer it when they're more honest and upfront about things being bad. If I don't like something, I'm gonna tell you guys, hey, this is ass. I'm gonna put it in the title, I'm gonna put it everywhere. This doesn't feel good. And I feel like that honesty promotes a good atmosphere in the Duel Links community, right? Because like, if I'm not feeling something, if I hype something up, if I fake my excitement for something and you see me having fun with it and I'm not telling you, hey, by the way, this is ass, or even if I tell you it's not that great, but all I show you is me popping off and I don't show you any clips of me failing, you might go into that because you haven't gotten a chance to test the deck for yourself. It's different when you put your hands on a deck than when you read the cards. You might read a card and think it's ass, and it turns out to be great when you put it in combination with other cards. You might read a card and think it's great and actually put it in practice and it's too inconsistent or just bad, right? Like when we all read the Necros card, oh, bouncing 2 cards back to the edge deck sounded awesome. But then we actually played and it's like, oh wait, yeah, this isn't a quick effect. And it's not an ignition effect, so they'll just Book of Moon us before we do it. So it's ass, right? Like sometimes putting the cards in your hands it's a very important part of the process, right? We need to nerf Rain. Oh, I like a meta with a dominant deck, but a clear counter. I'm here for that. Right? I'm actually very here for that. There's some people who always complain and never adapt plat stuck, but no, this isn't just the people who complain. It's also some higher level players, right? Some higher level players also do it. I don't know if tournament players do it as much. It's hard to differentiate who's who and where's where. So that's fair, right? I wish it was a dueling server with no bans. I mean, if you just don't break any of the rules, you won't get banned from any server, right? You just want to know which deck is this. Oh, bans. Okay, I get what you mean. Without a place where the ban list doesn't exist. So unlimited duel rooms. Go to DLE. DLE does unlimited duel rooms. I don't know how often they do them, but even if you don't want to play in the unlimited duel room, you can watch the stream where they do the unlimited duel rooms, and you can find out for yourself. You can find out by watching people play. You know. How do you think Trickstar will do in a game with only 4K life points? I don't know anything about Trickstar, so I can't say. But yeah. Catching up. You want Pepe to destroy the game? If it was tier 0 in the TCG, I doubt they'll give us all the support. If anything, they might give us pieces specifically to bait TCG players and not give us the full package to make it good. Like how people were going crazy over Dracossack. Well, I guess Dracossack is different. People just thought the card itself would be good when it wasn't. Okay, beat Taya 3 times. Get a card from the card trader, and we're done on this level, and I think that will be enough to get us up to the next level, right? Imagine a Bujin. If Bujin's gotten nerfed, because I've been hearing people talk about nerfing Bujins, and it just kind of shows you that, like, yeah, people will complain against anything that either they don't want to read, they don't understand, or they feel they can't beat until they start beating it, and then they go, oh, that deck is trash, right? People have been saying Bujins are trash for ages. We can extend a little bit further now. Our combos are longer and we have more options, but Bujins are still Bujins. Bujins don't need a nerf. If you nerf Bujins, at that point, I would probably stop playing Duel Links, like genuinely. If Bujin's gotten nerfed, at that point I would give up. I would give up on Duel Links. Because at that point, if we get to the point where we're nerfing rogue decks, there's no hope. There's absolutely no hope. Right? BLS may have had potential with recent box if you use a skill. True say. BLS got done dirty. They could have been a lot better if the skill wasn't so restrictive. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. But yeah, if Bujins got nerfed, I would probably stop playing Duel Links. I'm not even kidding. I would just wait for Master Duel. I would genuinely stop playing Duel Links. Like personally, I know I can live with you. Exactly, trying to beat the trying to optimize your decks and get better at the game, even in the face of that, I can respect Grim. I can respect that, right? Tribute, Yoink, Pendulum Summon. Now, if I had one more monster in play, I would just special summon this on top. Huh. Actually, hold on. No, that would take up my normal summon. Let's just swing. Right? But yeah. They got Newt. Who got Newt? Quill Forts are defo coming at some point. I don't know what those are. Remember that kaiju? Which kaiju? Which kaiju? Which one do you mean? Why would they nerf Bujins? People are just complaining about it. DLE pinned your comment. You love to see it. Wait, what did you say? You were more just intrigued by Bujins and how they work, especially since I got a small chance to play them at TCG. Makes sense. So is Master Duel the emulator? Well, we don't know. Master Duel is most likely going to have all the stuff that like most emulators would have, that you would expect. But there's no real way to guarantee exactly what the card pool is going to be until Master Duel actually comes out. So that's what we're waiting for. right? We're hoping that it has everything, all the features that the emulators have, everything that we want in a Yu-Gi-Oh emulator, everything that we want in a Yu-Gi-Oh game is what we're hoping Master Duel is going to turn out to be. So we'll find out soon. Do I remember Taya Byrne? I do, and it was not a fun time to be alive. It was not a fun time to be alive. Hey, 21% on the phone. We've got Duelist back. You love to see it. You love to see it, right? Kaiju. Right. Okay, so in my research for the TCG, there's a couple of things that I learned. People use Kaiju. So Kaiju is an archetype of monsters that tribute your opponent's monsters, just like Lava Golem does, basically. So it's a way of getting around untargetable things in the TCG. But in my research, what I found is that people stopped referring to just the Kaiju archetype as Kaijus, and just anything that tributes over your opponent's monster, they started calling it a Kaiju. So subconsciously, I started doing it as well, because I just started seeing it a lot, right? But yeah. Oh, the tier list video. You love to see it. You love to see it. Everybody hyped for Master Duel. What if these random reboots happen? Nah. They can't. They can't do that. How can you reboot on the PS5? Imagine having a whole PS5 and rebooting. It's not possible. I won't stand for it. I mean, I don't have a PS5, so I guess I don't have the right to not stand for it. But imagine. Can you actually imagine rebooting on a PS5? Bro, there's a Kaiju and Duel Links. Oh, right. The one that's in the selection box that everyone thought was going to be crazy. The Queen. What's her name again? I can't remember what, Lava Queen or something like that, where you tribute over your opponent's monster. Then every turn they contribute a monster to deal burn damage to you. For some reason, people decided that it wasn't really good. I don't remember why though. But yeah, someone who can help you figure out how to use Edo Pro. Oh, Nick, thank you, Nick. Nick knows that very well. Nick knows Edo Pro, right? Thank you very much, Nick. I appreciate that. Everybody helping out. You love to see it. All right, cool. Let's keep it going. I've got that Vim in my heart now. We just need to get the princess, and we moving, we chillin', we schmovin'. But yeah, Ishizu going through. She's almost at level 20. She's almost at level 20, and then we can get back to the loner duels and the duel quizzes as a faster way of getting gems, because that was working, right? It was working, and it was more diverse, so it was easy to keep up. It was easier to keep up with mentally. Normal summon this. End turn. Normal summon this, end turn. Let's go. Right? What about carrot weight? I'm choosing to ignore it and pretending that it will be easy to get. I'm pretending in my mind that carrot weight isn't going to be a problem to get, just for the sake of my mental, right? Because carrot weight isn't allowed to cause me problems here, right? Carrot weight cannot be the thing that I have to dig to the bottom of a box for. In fact, let's go pull for carrot weight right now. Let's do it. Let's check, let's find out together. Let's test the odds and face the gods. Come on, let's go. Destroy this pendulum monster. Pop. Actually, wait, how many gems do I have right now? I don't actually know. Wait, that might have been, I shouldn't have, I'm sorry. I take it back, never mind. Was that a mistake? You know what, even if it is, we're doing it anyway. I'm dumb. I'm choosing ignorance. Oh, right, and Sam Destroyer. Stop reminding me of the things I have to worry about in life. God damn it. Hey, yo. Alright, let's go. At Aria, while it seems like a toxic deck, it kind of is pretty fun to fight against too. I disagree. No, thank you. Aria Elegy Lock, get away from me. Hey, yo, all things Demon Slayers, what's good, my guy? It's good to see you. Hey, thank you, man. I'm glad I'm glad you like what you see. We're out here trying our best to try our very best. So far, the stream timer is actually wrong. We did a 5-hour stream. We got booted off because my computer failed at 5 hours and 9 minutes. We're currently at 4 hours and 22 minutes on this one. So 9.5 hours full so far. Let's go. Right? Good luck with Carrot. What box is Carrot in again? I forgot actually. What box? We said we wanted to get Carrot out of a mini box, didn't we? We want Carrot out of a mini box. It is... Okay, Rampage of the Forest. That's where we're going. We're going to Rampage of the Forest. Where's Rampage of the Forest? How many copies of rare cards do you have in mini boxes? Let's find out. In this box, there's only 80 packs. This makes more sense. There will be 6 packs in 180, or 5 packs in only 80, this is the easier way to get it. This is the one that saves you the most gems. In terms of just probabilities, you're better off getting it here, and we just did. Watch that. God damn it, never mind. Okay, so we don't have it yet, but there is no but. I'm just sad now. Anyway, let's keep going. Anyway, let's keep going and see what we can do here, right? But yeah, pulling for him with you. Hey, thank you, friend. I appreciate the support. Yeah, almost 10 hours. We're almost at 10 hours, which isn't something that I ever thought. I mean, I guess in theory I thought I'd be able to do it, but like thinking about stream stamina, I've had ebbs and flows where like I've swayed here and there, but relatively speaking, I'm still able to speak. My voice is a little bit tired because talking for 10 hours straight is kind of tough. I kind of wish I had like, what's the name of that tea? I was about to say Parmesan tea. What's it called? That you put honey in, it helps your voice. Oh, it's gonna bother me now. When I used to make music, the very first time I went to record, out of nowhere, the day before my first session in like a real proper studio, my voice just disappeared. And it was a huge problem because, well, obviously we had music to make, right? And so they just had me, I wasn't allowed to talk for I think a day or two straight, like no opening my mouth or anything. And yeah, right? We just kind of had to go for it. Now let's activate, how do we do this? Activate this, destroy this, don't chain, search out. What scale is that? That's scale 2, so let's get a scale 7. Activate the chamomile. Why do I always forget chamomile? Chamomile tea. That's the one. You don't have it yet, but you get. I got more Sylvan cards, but none of them were in the build. None of those cards were in the build. We had every other card we needed. Hey, look at Hate Your Name that you'll never use. Oh, if I get Hate Your Name, I'm gonna be big mad. That's just disrespect at that point. If you get Hate Your Name at this point, it's just disrespect. Just take it. Take it as pure and firm disrespect. Lemon and ginger, I don't own any lemons. You think I own lemons? Do I look like the kind of guy who owns lemons to you? Or ginger? Do I look like someone who owns lemons? I'm playing with you, but no, I don't have any lemons and ginger. But yeah, no, didn't get him either. Rip. We just have to keep on going. We just have to keep on going and trying our best. Manuka Honey, can we hear one of your songs? See, here's the thing. I don't even know if I can play my own songs on stream because I might automatically get copyright struck by my own publisher. I don't want to have to deal with that. We took a look earlier though. Search up King Solomon Lemonade Spotify, or just King Solomon Lemonade. It should be one of the first things to come up, and that's my most popular song, right? If I had chamomile, I would pass out. True, tea would probably make me sleepy. Tea might make me sleepy, which would be counterintuitive. What if instead of honey, and hear me out, we mix the tea with Red Bull? Eureka moment. I was born a genius, trust me. I was born a genius, right? Aria was so good it counted so many things that counter melodious. Well, we might not want that just yet then. You can exchange Trunade for the Sylvan card that pops back row. There's a Sylvan card that pops back row. I mean, to be honest, maybe that won't be my prerogative. All that I care about is completing the exact deck list that was featured on the Duel Links meta website. So once we fill in all of those ticks, sure, maybe there's other things that you could put in a Sylvan deck, but in this Sylvan deck that hit King of Games, we didn't use it. So today so by the time today is over, we will have built a Sylvan deck that already hit King of Games. What is the AI doing? What is the AI doing? Is the AI throwing? Is the AI throwing right now? I think the AI is throwing. Activate the pendulum scale. And let's not waste time with the field spell. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. Just go straight into one of our boss monsters and start swinging. Set it back to auto. It shouldn't be able to mess this up now. It should not have the capability to mess this up at this point, right? Just mix monsters with mix a monster with a Red Bull and tequila. I don't drink. I'm sober. I'm that boy. Getting Samurai Destroyer might be tough. We're gonna need good luck on Destroyer. We're gonna need good luck on Destroyer. Now, normally for challenges, I only get 5 of the 7 extra deck cards because you only have 5 of the 7 slots when you start off. But for this, I was like, you know what? Let's just get all 7 because, you know, the celebration, one day type beat. Might as well do it. What do you think about Ignites? I don't think that they're good. They are not, they don't have what they need to be an actual deck. And it makes me sad because they could have had what they needed. They could have had what they needed. They burn through their resources so fast, and because we can only summon 1 card from the extra deck every turn, they're unable to regain their thought process is destroy ourselves and use the pendulum mechanic to float to the extra deck, then search out the cards for a pendulum summon and pendulum summon everything that you destroyed. So in reality, let's say you have 2 cards in the pendulum scales, 1 card in hand. Okay, it's your turn, you go first. You have 4 cards in hand. You set 2 cards in the pendulum scale, destroy both of them to search out a card that has a scale 7. Assuming you have a scale 2 in your hand, you set the 7 in the 2, so you've gone +1, and then you pendulum summon back out the other 2 cards, because if you don't pendulum summon both cards back out, then that is a -1. You lost 2 cards to gain 1, but if you're able to pendulum summon both of them back out, then you just +1 because you have the resources back. In Duel Links, you can only pendulum summon 1 card, which means that you've gone hand neutral at best, or you don't even have the cards to make the pendulum summon happen, in which case it just falls apart. It just falls apart. You're going to sleep. Hey, Blue Star, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, friend. Oh, that lose 4 times in a row. Blue Star, you hate to see it. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better. Have a great night, and we'll catch you later. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This live is about to be about 10 hours. Yeah, we're almost at 10 hours. We're 30 minutes away. Actually, no. We're 20 minutes away from 10 hours live. Imagine if this actually turns into a 24-hour stream. We're close enough that I don't think that will happen. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Anyway, let's proceed. I'm annoyed that the stream crashed because it doesn't show us the full 10 hours. It doesn't feel as satisfying. Like, people who just come and stop by will be like, oh, he's been live for 5 hours. That's nice. No, it's been 10. We've been here for 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Let's trade for this because it's not any of the cards, it's not any of the materials that we need. So we can safely trade that away to fulfill the mission requirement. How close are we? We are 7 minutes away from our second Rose Lover. You love to see it. So in 7 minutes, we get our second Rose Lover. And then at that point, we'll only need 3 more cards in the build and we're done. Let's go. In fact, I'm feeling kind of lucky. I'm feeling a little lucky. Luck be a lady. Let's go in for a pull. Let's go in for a pull. Let's do a 1 pull right now, right? Imagine getting carrot weight off of a 1 pull. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine what a world we live in? I'm so tired I didn't even read that wrong. Oh, wow, I didn't even read that correctly. I'm so tired I didn't even read it properly. But yeah, Rampage of the Forest. Let's get in there. Imagine getting the Invoke cards before a single copy of Destroyer. Galaxy wouldn't mind. Nah, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Draw. Skip. Please. Oh, it shined. It shined. Oh, you hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. The grind continues. Now, I'm not going to look at the missions for this stage. We're not going to focus on doing missions at this stage. What we're going to focus on is we're going to go straight in. Hey, yo. Trice Rafi, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Nakama. You've joined us on a 10-hour stream. We're going on a journey together. We're building Sylvans in 1 day. Let's see what we can do. Why does the description... Wait, what? The description says I'm playing WWE Supercard? I'm sorry, what? How messed up has this stream gotten? How messed up has this stream gotten in terms of the contents? Game, details. Wow, okay, let's fix that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I don't know why that would happen. I don't know why that would happen, but let's fix that. Save it to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Maybe have we just not been in the Duel Links section of everything? Have we not been searchable as a Duel Links stream up until this point? That's a little bit sad. That's a little bit sad. And then we're gonna save this in the Can I Build playlist, right? Done. So that's where this will go. Save. And after the stream, we'll unlist it. Right? WWE, that's actually wild. That's actually wild. Right? I'm on ever since Steam. Oh, you love to see it, Trice. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. That's like 5 hours together. You've just been hanging out silently. That's so sweet. Thank you for being here, friend. Thank you very much. That's highly appreciated. I'm glad you've been entertained for that long. Thank you so much. Yo, everyone is so tired. It feels like we've been on this mission together. Like, there are people who have been here since... Velvet, you've been here since the beginning as well, right? Like, and just kicking it with us. Imagine a world such as this. Imagine a world such as this. Oh, also, that reminds me, Velvet, I haven't had a chance to go back in Discord. I'm just going to assume that your answer to our previous conversation was a firm yes, because you're here, and you haven't brought it up. So I'm assuming you're waiting on me to respond, which means that based on how social rules generally go, the answer was yes, in which case, I can mod you. I'm not tired, I could do this all day. Grim and Soul out here too. You love to see it. Osa, hey, Osa been out here with us, grinding. Note if you get cockiness before destroy, you can exchange it. That is a good shout. Duelist, that's a beautiful idea. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out, right? Thank you for pointing that out, right? So yeah, everyone, welcome Velvet, the newest mod for the Nakama community, right? What do we call it for the Nakama? I guess for all of us here, Velvet is a mod. We love you. Thank you very much for everything that you do to help us out, friend. Yes, it was a yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad I read that right. See, here's the thing. I'm bad at talking to people, good at reading social cues. Who would have thunk it? But yeah. Nakamod. I like that. Nakamod. Very well done. Very well done. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it vibing. I'll also update your role in the Discord as well. Actually, let me open it now. I haven't opened Discord all day before. I didn't open Discord. Yeah, I just opened Discord and I saw your message. It was the first thing that came up, right? So I'm just gonna change your role real quick. While this, the auto dueling is done. Velvet, or actually no, search up Frills, right? There you are. Beautiful. Change roles, and in the Discord as well. Beautiful. You've got the blue name. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. The team's a little bit bigger, and we got the skill. Beautiful things happening all around. Chris Jones in 1 hour. You need to go to sleep. You are on something different. No, Velvet, thank you. You've been riding with us for a minute and a half. Thank you, friend. Alright, cool. So we're down bad a little bit. We don't need to grind Ishizu anymore. The skill has been obtained. We don't need to grind Ishizu. Which means that we can come over here and we can start building a replica of the deck to an extent, right? We can start building a replica of the deck, set the skill Prescience, deck, change name, OG Sylvan, what do we call it? What do I name you? What's a fun name based on Sylvans? Photosynthesis? Huh. OG Sylvan. All I can think about is that I've been streaming for 10 hours. OG Sylvan 420. 420. That's what we're calling it. OG Sylvan 420. Right? How you holding up? Hey, Lost Ronin, we're making it through. One Piece vibes, I'm here for it, right? I'm here for it. We need a Nindo. We do need to figure out a Nindo at some point. Why do you say Lights One is impossible in one day? To be honest, I never looked into it, but it's very rare to find a deck that I think can actually be done in one day realistically, but it might be possible. Oh, we see. Oh, okay, photo. You guys had the exact same idea. Photo Sylvanses. Yeah, Photo Sylvanses at the exact same time. You love to see it. These P's. Yeah. Okay, I actually kind of like these P's. Hey, so I can teach you to play Sylvans. I don't know if I'm going to have the mental power to actually learn to play the deck after we finish building it. I was planning on playing Duel Links the whole day, but I ended up watching someone else playing. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you was entertained. I'm glad you was entertained enough to do that. I'm actually gonna change this. Photo, I like that one. Photo Sylvanses. Sylvan, how do you, would that be a C or an S? This isn't a real word. I'm gonna put an S. Photo Sylvansis. Yes. Yes, that doesn't make sense, but it's fine. It doesn't make sense, but it's fine. All right, let's look up the Sylvan cards. Related. Huh? Oh, this isn't a Sylvan card. I thought I could search related off of this. Okay, so we've got 2 copies of Little Green Boy. Little Green Boy at 2 copies in the build. Search related cards. We've got 3 copies of you. We've got 1 copy of you. We've got no copies of the other 2, but 1 copy of the field spell. Then, search related on you. We've got 1 copy of Aurea. Nope, only 1. We've got 2 copies of Big Boy. We've got 3 copies of P. 3P. We've got, where's the, 3 copies of other P. We've got 2 Book of Moons. Oh wait, are those all the, I think those are all the Sylvan specific cards, right? Those are all of the Sylvan specific cards. Then we've got Book of Moon at 2 copies. What are we still waiting on? TTH is going to be a dream ticket. TTH is a dream ticket, so we go Tretch. Search, include cards we do not own. Traps, so include 2 copies of this. The glow up bulb. Glow up bulb is going to be a dream ticket. So we include glow up bulb. Include what else? What else is a dream ticket? Black Rose Dragon is also a dream ticket. Black extra deck. What else is a dream ticket? And M7 is a dream ticket also. Now, anything that's not a dream ticket, I'm not going to put here because I don't want to give Konami any hints as to what I'm going after. And Rose Lover. Right? And Rose Lover. We should be able to get our second copy right now, actually. We should be able to go get our second copy. The last thing in the main deck that we need, what are we missing? Carrot Weight Champion and the Princess herself, and this will be fine, right? And this will be fine. The only things we'll be missing are the things from specific builds. Leafy Greens would have also been a good one. I just saw it. One Day Sylvan deck. I couldn't think of a clever name that involved those. Calcium. Oh wait, every single Lightsworn card is in Judgment Dragons? Okay, then that means it might actually be possible in one day. It might be. Too bad we couldn't call it Silvio's. If it was a Silvio deck, I would. Can I do a Magnus challenge? Maybe at some point. This is one of the few days I've seen everyone with a different build. That's because there's so many different ways you can play it, I think. I don't know any of them, but I'm led to believe that it's very versatile. Beautiful. Let's get our second copy of Rose Lover. Where are you? Oh, right, we have to get the money to buy you. Okay. I'm just gonna accept that I've constantly said that we have to buy a woman on this stream. I've said it like 5 times. I'm sorry. Let's do a batch convert and see what we get. Let's see what we get off of a batch convert. Confirm. How many did we get? We got 10, which means we need about 15 more. Who is honking at 3:58 in the morning? Why? For what cause? For what good reason would you be honking your horn at 3:58 in the morning? God, I hate people. Let's convert some cards. And go from there, right? Sounds like you need a VPN. Why would I need a VPN? So did you see my explanation for how you came up with photosylvances? I don't think I did. I might have missed it. It's a play on photosynthesis, combining the word sylvan. Oh, and princess. I was misreading it. I didn't read the princess part of the end. Okay, I messed it up. It's too late to go back now. That makes sense though. Armored Ninja, Tribute 3 of these, that makes 6. So we're just gonna do this 5 times. Am I bad at math? Yeah, no, 5 times to make up 15. And then we can buy our second lady, right? That's currently in a deck. You hate to see it. Are you in a deck right now? Convert. Okay, good, you're not. No one loves you. All right, get these 3. Confirm, end. Oh wait, no, you're part of my build. Don't touch you. Convert this. 1, 2, 3. I've lost count of how many times we've done this. I don't know if we have enough of these yet. Oh, it hurts. But that's in a deck right now. Can't use that. Perform a Pal Ballad. This is from a box, so I don't want to take it away from the person who might get the deck. Solitude, retry. Transfer both of these because you're ugly. Don't need that anymore. I thought you only needed Earth tokens, not SR tokens. You need both. You need both to be able to get it, but we already have all of the SR tokens that we need, so we don't need to worry about the SR token side of things. So we're just out here to get Earth tokens. I've probably got enough. I can stop. I don't need to do this anymore. I can stop right now and be fine. I don't need to do this I can stop. Why am I still doing this? My hands aren't listening to me anymore. My hands have decided to just stop listening to the things that my brain says. Cool. Let's get our last copy. Let's get our last copy of Mrs. over here, right? Our last copy. Let's absolutely go. Rose Lover, 2 copies, locked down. We are 1 card closer to finishing up the build. Let's paste and take our new check mark over to lady at the top right corner. You belong to me now. Yep, it's never gonna not sound weird. I heard it clearly that time. I heard it very clearly that time. We are almost done, you guys. We're almost there. All the pieces are coming together. Like I couldn't think of a thing that comes together, but like a thing that comes together that you probably thought of for me, right? But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can KC cut match with Sylvans. You probably could. I've seen people do similar stuff, right? RIP Silverfang, you'll never get another copy of those on this account again. That's absolutely fine. I don't need it. Alright, let's do some loader deck duels. And just try, every time we get a 5 pull, every time we get a 3 pull, we go after Carrot Weight. Once we've got Carrot Weight, we start going after Samurai Destroyer every time we get a 3 pull. Then we'll start working in increments of 5 pulls to get our last copy of the Princess. Now, here's my question for you guys. When I initially set out to do this challenge, I never specified whether or not I would unlock all of the extra deck slots with the XZ summons, and by doing 100 XZ summons and 100 synchro summons. Do you want to see 100 synchro summons done to get that challenge completely done, to fully unlock the extra deck so it's playable off jump to whoever wins the account? Or are you fine with me not doing that aspect? I'm actually gonna leave that up to you guys. Normal summon this. Sam D at the bottom. Hey, yo, you just want me to suffer, Ken. You just want me to suffer. God damn. I thought we was homies. Out here just wanting me to shed tears. Just wanting me to go out horrendous is what you're trying to ask me to do here. Okay. You have insomnia. I have insomnia, so sure. I'd rather see me get some sleep. You're a good person. Y'all are extremely sweet. Thank you. The stream isn't long enough. You know what? You might have a point there. I mean, the person who gets the account can XZ or synchro 100 times. My eyes don't wet. Do you know what I mean? The point is to prove that you can get the cards in one day. Having the spaces to use them doesn't really add anything to what I'm doing. Oh, I should have boosted my attack. I wasn't paying enough attention. I had the rose-tinted goggles on. Okay, so, I mean, we're fine here. That doesn't cost us the game or anything. Normal summon this. Activate Crane. Special summon this. And I think we get I think we summon Big Boy here. I think we summon Buddy. I think we summon Buddy with the big attack. Right? We summon Buddy with the big attack and go from there. Oh, I could have summoned a card from the deck. I could have done a lot more there. I could have done a lot more there that I just didn't do, and that's unfortunate. So I'll eat something. All right, I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten since I finished the ice cream. To be honest, that ice cream was the first thing I had eaten yesterday. This is a whole new day. I haven't eaten. My microwave was gone. Remember, I told the story at the beginning of the stream. My microwave was gone did the new microwave ever come? The new microwave better have arrived, because if they didn't replace the microwave and they just took the existing one, then we would be kind of screwed. I can't special summon with this card on the field, so activate this. I didn't read this card. I should have read this card. I should have read the card. I don't know what this card actually does. It reduces your attack to 0. Absolutely useless. Okay, so maybe I should have thought it through a little bit more. So if you activate Solar Recharge, mill a Sylvan, and draw Sage Aquina, that triggers Sage Aquina, allowing you to summon it after drawing it. Really? That is a fire interaction. That is a good one. I don't know anything about these cards. Take 1,000 damage. I might have put myself on a ticking time bomb here. Huh. I can't special summon. So I have to just keep on swinging, and he can keep on putting stuff in defense position and stall me out till I kill myself. That's not great. That's not great at all. You do this in DLM has more subs. Life isn't fair sometimes. Hey, he started way before me. I have to pay my dues. He's been doing this for what, 4 or 5 years? When did Duel Links Meta start up? When did Duel Links come out? Did Duel Links Meta start with Duel Links? I actually have no idea. And he's super consistent with what he does. I feel like he's earned the success that he has. I just need to put in this work consistently to earn the same level of success. I firmly believe that hard work is rewarded, right? So if I put in that grind and if I stay on it, one day we'll be up there. One day we'll be on the up and up, trust, right? Draw one, take the 1,000 damage one last time, and then we swing for game. We almost lost to ourselves. Imagine almost losing to yourself, not the AI. Shackles is solid. I just didn't need it. You can special summon because it has materials. Well, too late now. GG's. You did so much work to get that synchro monster and it does nothing. I mean, you're not wrong, but the point is to prove that I can do it. Have to have balance skill with triamids. I have 2 pulse and 2 power sync. 3 pulse, 3 power sync. You want to just put in 2 more of those, or just any other good back row that you have. For instance, something that a lot of Triamids players like is Fiendish Chain. 2 Fiendish Chain would also meet the requirement for balance, so that would be a good one. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. Just making sure you have 6 traps, 6 spells, and then your monster core, and you're good to go from there, right? I'm constantly delirious. So this amount of awakening means nothing to my psyche. That doesn't sound healthy. Oh, GG, the synchro thing. I thought you were talking about the synchro monster that we're going after in the box. I thought you were talking about the synchro monster that we're going to go into the box for, that I'm about to do so much work to get it and it's not going to do anything. Right? End turn. So with this auto duel specific, not with this auto duel, with this loner deck specifically, the way you do it, you let them hit you once, they have no back row, and then you activate the Gimmick Puppet skill in OTK. That's how you do it every single time. It's a waste of time to set up your board because then they'll put something in defense position and it'll go on and on and on. Whereas with this, I just yoink. Or maybe they'll make a play or get in the way or destroy something that you control, or so on and so forth. Like, either way, you'll probably be fine, but I just find that it happens to go faster when I do it this way. And you can yoink a face-down monster if you want to, so it's really not the end of the world. Hi, how we do this. We will special summon. One. Special summon 2, face up defense position, Exes Shokan into Buddy over here, face up attack position. Then we normal summon the baby in our hands, re-special summon the destroy that we got for the price of freedom, the American dream. And then, oh no, we want the 4, not the 8. Yoink our opponent's monster. Yoink our opponent's monster and go from there, right? So I want to see your Bujin at battle phase. Don't worry, I will play Bujins in battle phase. I will play Bujins in battle phase. Making the deck a spellcaster. You love to see it, you love to see it. This man is a well-oiled machine. Yeah, I'm still going at it. See, here's the thing. The thing with me and energy is I have as much, generally speaking, I have as much energy as I decide to have. Like, if I wanted to, I could still be shouting, but it's not just about energy. It's also about my body, right? I know that sounds weird because energy comes from your body, but mental tiredness doesn't really happen to me. I tend to go until my body just stops working. Like, my voice isn't sounding as clear, so my voice is starting to give up, right? But my mind is fine. So as long as my eyes are able to stay open, I can keep going at basically 100% in terms of energy, and I kind of just stop when my body goes kaput. Even if I wasn't streaming, this is how I go about things, like, on a regular basis. It's not the healthiest thing, mind you, but it makes it super efficient to get work done, right? Is the Bujin Boar and Centipede good? Centipede used to be good, not anymore. Boar isn't good, it's too slow. And the Centipede isn't good because you have to have a Beast Warrior Bujin monster on the field to activate Centipede in the graveyard. So the Beast Warrior that you're trying to activate Centipede to destroy the back row to protect is already in danger, 1. 2, Tortoise can protect you from the targeting effects of back row anyway. That's if it targets anyway. So yeah, Centipede was good back when 1, we didn't have as much back row removal. 2, when there were a lot more battle traps in the meta, right? Because battle traps wouldn't be activatable in response to you destroying it. But now Karma Cut will just be chained, right? Raigeki Break will just be chained, Book of Moon will just be chained. So there's no real point in trying to Centipede. You're better off trying to do something like Eccentric before they touch you, right? Before you have a monster on the field. That way the back row is out of the way for your monster to hit the field. Sleep is overrated, agreed. It annoys me that sleep is a necessary thing for humans to function. I've talked to my girlfriend about it before. Like, it frustrates me that, because like I said, my mind is fine, but my body is going to force me, it's going to decide that I just don't get to use it for like 6 hours, right? It just makes that decision on its own. Defense position, set this, end turn, right? It's just going to decide to stop working on its own, and I don't really have a choice. I've been awake since 1 a.m. It's currently 3 p.m. I'm sleepy boy, but the sleep pattern needs to be fixed. Agreed. Like, see, here's the thing. A good sleep pattern is very important. I woke up this morning I went to sleep last night at about 5, woke up this morning at 10. I guess it's not this morning anymore. So in 6 hours, I'll have been awake for 24 hours straight, which isn't really that much when you think about it. Normal summon this, special summon this, and now we OTK. Activate your effect. Change your level. You would count for Zombie Stein, I think. Yes. Select another card. Change your level. Level 8. That's good for Zombie Stein, right? Okay, it is good for Zombie Stein. Beautiful. And then we swing. Been here. Yo, Chaos Street's been here since the start of the stream. You love to see it. Thank you for riding with me, my guy. I appreciate that big time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for kicking it. We're out here making moves. We're almost at our conclusion. We're getting very, very close. We're getting very, very close. I'm a big sleeper. Hey, sleep is healthy. Sleep is healthy. Get it. Imagine you falling asleep while you're streaming. I don't think I could. I've got this studio light blasting at me. I say studio light. It's a faux studio light. Kind of something that I was able to get. Wait, why did I do this? What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. I got too distracted. Hold on. What am I doing? What is this? What is this? If I negate your effect, will you become a trap? Okay, I'm glad that I'm dumb. I'm glad that I'm dumb and that somehow worked out in my favor. I didn't know that it would become a trap for sure. I was just kind of hoping it would. Woke up at 3 a.m. and it's 11 p.m. God damn. Gotta sleep. Hey, yo, Cam, have a great night's rest, friend. Thank you for coming through. I'm glad you had fun here. And we'll see the finished deck list later on, right? Yeah. Hola por. Oh, I don't speak Spanish. I'm so sorry. I only speak English. But hi, thank you for coming through. Derek, thank you for coming through, and it's very nice to meet you, friend. It's very nice to meet you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're one away from a 3-pull. Let's make it a let's make it a clean 3-pull by coming over here and doing a quiz real quick. This will make it a clean 3-pull. It's always the rare cards. It's always the rare cards. Whew. Okay, so we go after this dual quiz. We go after carrot weight again, and hopefully get carrot weight from a pull. Right? We hope to get carrot weight from a pull. Swing once with you. Activate your effect. Swing again. And then we go for our pull. You love to see it. Woke up at 6. Worked a 13-hour shift. Bro, this man doesn't know what a 9 to 5 is. You're on something different, you animal. You absolute animal. Well done. I highly respect the grind of that level. Right? Because, like, working 13 hours straight, it hits different. Like, I guess technically I've worked for, because seeing streaming as a job, we just hit the 10-hour mark, right? And it's tough. It's tough to be at work for 13 hours straight. What am I going after? I am going after Rampage of the Forest. Rampage of the Forest. Let's dive in. Derek wants to see you play Boojins. Is that what Derek said? I just read the Boojin part of that. I would love to I play Boojins all the time. I'm not playing Boojins right now because I'm on a secondary account. We're building Sylvans, but I plan on playing them in a battle phase. That's gonna be super fun. Thank you very much, friend. Just finished building Lunalights going for Melodious. Hey, nice, you love to see it. He made an alternative account just to play Boojins. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Boojins are an amazingly fun deck. I'm glad you like them, Derek. I'm glad you like them. I have 0 gems after searching for Book of Moon. That is very wholesome, Yukons. You are right. You are right. Please. Oh, my days, bro. It's always the rare cards. It is always the rare cards, bro. All right, we keep at it. We go up against the Iron Wall again. Have I completed the mission bingo? Or have I completed anything else? No, I haven't. None of those counted, unfortunately. And I would have to do more than one ranked duel in order to make that into a reality. So let's just keep on going. Yo, Nick, what's good? You were helping Isaac with Edo Pro. You love to see it. You haven't missed much. We haven't really gotten anything new. We've got Rose Lover, but that was a guarantee, right? So we're still working on the rare cards out of the boxes, and then we're gonna go back and focus on Princess Sprout. Because I expect that to be one of the tough ones. Boojins are spread between boxes. They are tough to make. If you're making a new account, though, you have the gems to go after them because they're all super rare and rare cards, right? Your Spanish is rusty, I guess. Fairs. Are you going to build Destiny Heroes? I don't know if I'll be able to. They got to hand over a rare dream ticket would be so blessed, right? It would be so blessed. I would be so grateful. To have a rare dream ticket. Okay, set this, activate this. So this is just scuffed resonators, basically. Add Crimson Resonator to my hand. Let's go all the way into our boss monster. Activate this. Go into Red Rising. I like Resonators. I didn't think I would like Resonators, but after playing them for the Can I Build Them in 1 week video, I actually ended up really liking the Synchro Chain because, like, it's not as long as my Akashi. My Akashi does it too much, so it takes too long to do, even though it's a good play. With my Akashi, it's a lot easier to interrupt as well, right? I feel like that's one of my biggest problems with that deck. With this deck, they didn't even include the thing that lets you, so this is about to be a pure waste. This is about to be a waste then. They didn't include the thing that lets you... I'm not going to go all the way into my boss monster because I'll just lose a monster for free. Gotta hand over... Oh, yeah. Bottom of the box? Nah. Can't be me. It's not bottom of the box. Don't say that. Don't speak that way. Should I get a 3rd Book of Moon and get my staples? I don't know what deck to build on your new account with 2 Book of Moons. I mean, 2 Book of Moon. Book of Moon is a staple card, right? You can put that in anything. You can put that into almost anything and make it work. I think that 2 is enough. If you haven't started building the actual deck yet, focus on building the actual deck for now and if you have gems left over, then you can go after a 3rd Book of Moon. I don't think you need 3 to start. That one hurt. I'm sorry, Bout. I apologize. 43 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, 43 minutes, and then we get fresh gems for KC Cup. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, so the free gems coming in. The gems coming in. It's a slow grind. It's a slow burn, but we're making it happen. Swing. What does this do? Oh, why would I want to? Oh, not this one. The stupid sheep is going to summon 2 tokens, so we don't have... Wait, in attack position? In attack position, why? Why in attack position? You're not dumb. Why would you do this? Okay, if you say so, never mind. And we end our turn, and we kill him next turn then. That's the one where you gain life? Yeah, the one where you gain life. That's what I was expecting to find, but they didn't have it. So all the gems are calling. They're calling heavy. They're calling heavy. Book of Moon made me the smartest man. Book of Moon made me the smartest man on the... Did it make you the smartest man, or did you make it so you never had to read another thing again? Yo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Your YouTube name is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links? That's actually pretty damn cool. Hi, I'm chilling. It's nice to meet you. I'm Saul, and I've been live for 10 hours straight. I know the stream says 5, but our stream crashed and got laggy in a couple places, so we had to cut it in half. So it's been a minute and a half. It's been a minute and a half. Swing in, die, beautiful, and now we have lethal. All right, on to the next thing. On to the next thing. Yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Yo, Isaac, what's good? Nick said he helped you sort that the Edo Pro thing out, so I'm glad you're able to use it properly now. That's a vibe to me. Book of Moon revived me from the Shadow Realm. It's true with my Akashi, they don't sit on hand traps. That's fair. That's fair. See, here's the thing. What would my Akashi's out to Melodious be? I think they would get hard countered by Melodious because they don't have any removal effects outside of destruction. Like, I feel like you do that whole synchro chain, but the thing that you land on isn't that wild unless you mix my Akashi in with Shiranui. Pure my Akashi, in my opinion, doesn't go dummy like that. They have the continuous spell that reduces their opponent's attack, but that's about it, right? Konami, is that you? Did I follow the anime in Japanese? I watched the original Duel Links. I watched OG Duel Links in the dub. I plan on rewatching it in the Japanese just because I want that full anime experience. But the first time I watched it, because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In my youth, I know it's an anime, but it didn't even cross my mind like, oh hey, this is an anime, which means that there's a sub. I just watched it on Netflix when it was on Netflix, and I didn't even consider the fact that, yeah, there's a sub to this that I could be watching. So no. So let's set this. Normal summon you. Merc Lords are really, really bad, but if you open okay, you should be fine in this duel, right? I faced my Akashi player in KC Cup. They got wrecked. Alright, fairs. Think you need good traps to make my Akashi work against Melodious? Agreed. Karma cutting my Akashi, and you do like having things in the graveyard, so that might actually be a shout. Summon this, and we start swinging. Econ, you're a bad person, but okay. You're a bad person, but okay. Swing, take you out, end turn. Alright? We chillin'. I don't mean, did you follow Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japanese? I'm not sure what you mean, friend. No, I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime in dub. Do I follow Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japanese? I don't speak any Japanese at all. Yeah, no, I might have misspoken. You know, I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In the dub. I want to watch it in the Japanese because when I watched it, it didn't cross my mind that there was a Japanese version. But yeah, I need to watch it. Melodious has an IQ limit of 4. Don't be like that. When you go up against my Akashi Ritual Beast, you can eat your UR for lunch their turn. Fairs. Yo, Isaac. What's good? Other Isaac. We've got 2 Isaacs in here right now. Welcome, friend. I meant to run? Okay, cool. Dang, had to reset laptop. Oh, Wi-Fi was bugging? Well, welcome back, friend. Welcome back to the land of the living. Now, this is what I mean, right? This is a stally matchup where we're kind of just waiting to draw into the right thing. We're just waiting to draw into a monster big enough to take them out, and we kind of just have to hang. We kind of just have to hang out until then. Huh. Let him swing to let him take out the Mech Lord army, to summon Merc Lord army. The thing is, would I be able to summon you off of this? I would. Okay, that would be fine then. Let's let that happen. Let's let that go through. Let's let this go through. Activate your effect. I don't want the boss monster on the field. I want the level 4 on the field. The level 4 on the field is the one that actually makes plays, right? The boss monster makes it so that only it can attack, and it's really annoying. Although, no, it would be dumb to summon the boss monster. I don't want the boss monster here. Let's just start swinging. Yes, activate your effect to give piercing damage. Beautiful, solid damage in there. We swing again. And now we can start being aggressive. Now if we summon the boss monster, it wouldn't be a pure detriment. What's the most helmet deck ever? I don't completely know what helmet means. What do you mean? What does it mean when you say a helmet deck, right? Because someone told me that Bujin's was a helmet deck before, and I didn't know what that meant. But I pretended like I did because I didn't want to look stupid, because they said helmet to me like I was supposed to know what helmet meant. Like it was just a regular thing that people say in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not a day in my life had I ever heard the sentence, but I nodded and I was like, haha, yeah. But I didn't know what it meant. Have you ever been like that? Like that happens to me relatively often, where I don't know, but I pretend like I do to not feel bad. So I don't feel bad about myself. Yes, activate your effect. But yeah, I don't know what helmet. I don't know what helmet means. I don't know what a helmet deck is. Swing Sakai to summon the white. Yep. Brother, I have my Instagram account and I downloaded it with the original version, and the anime Japanese seemed to add it. Replay of the scene of the anime. Oh, okay, vibing. You love to see it, so you can just like watch the anime on your phone. You're vibing, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. That's a vibe still. You love to see it. Canahawk taking back such a card. DLE. Oh my days. Kamel out here vibing. Actually, no, we're not gonna do Fire Fist. That's gonna take too long. Sign of Harpy. Helmet deck is like a linear and easy to pick up. Bujins aren't a helmet deck. Bujins are highly complex. We have so many things that we can, how do I put it? They get easier they get easier to play once you pick them up. But it's not a linear play style because there's so many different things that you can do, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding still. Helmet deck equals small brain? How dare someone say that Bujins are a small brain deck? That's racism. That's live action racism. Do I think I could do magnets? I think I could. Whether I will is a different question, because I don't know. I don't have that kind of love for magnets. I think they're cool, but I also know that they would involve grinding up Yugi Moto, right? Because he has some character level up rewards. And I kid you not, one of the hardest things in challenges, in any challenge run, is grinding up a character who has a level up reward. I remember Spellbooks was one of the most tedious ones, because Carly Carmine had to be grinded up all the way to max. Who else had to be grinded up who else had to be grinded? Just various decks. TGs, I think I had to get Antimony to max, if I'm not mistaken. Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong about that. There's just a lot to be done, and I don't like doing level grinding challenges, not because they can't be done. I've proven that they can be done in the past. It's just they're very tedious, and they make the videos take longer to come out. Activate this in RioTK. Harpies for the win. Let's go. Bounce you. Imagine if I bounced my own Harpy Lady back to hand. That would be disgusting. I would feel bad about myself if I did that. Face up attack position. Ew, burn your cards, throw them in the trash. Look, I need free gems. I need the free gems. Let me live. Right? Okay, so we're straight chilling. I agree, Bujin, big brain. Thank you. Right? You'd have to grind. Oh, right. I'd have to grind up both you. Yeah, I'm probably not doing magnets. It's just too much. Can you get the field spell with a ticket? This is also from an event. Might be wrong. The spellbook field spell? No, I checked. You can't. Unless they update the tickets to include it. At the time at which I did the challenge, there were no tickets that you could get it off of. You had to level up Carly Carmine, or was it Dark Signer Carly? One of the two. Up to level 40. Up to level 40 or 45. I don't remember. I can finally play Chronomaly end of this month. You love to see it. Chronomaly underrated. I didn't pilot them well in the video where I played them. And that's not to say I could have piloted them better. I'm not good at playing Chronomaly. But I do think that they are underrated to an extent. They're pretty fun, I would say. Gong makes you feel like you're using Patrick. Excuse me. Gong makes you feel like you're using Patrick from SpongeBob. His voice is annoying. I've never listened to Gong's voice lines, ever. I've never done it. Activate you. So this is, I mean, I guess it makes sense that a deck like this could brick, but I've actually never had Dream Mirrors brick for me. I've never bricked on Dream Mirrors. This is the first real Dream Mirror brick that I've seen and been about like this, right? So like even when I jump off the field here and I summon you, there's nothing in my hand for the summon. I opened all of the spell cards, so unfortunately I'm a little bit stuck. Yes, activate this. Cannot vibe with the artwork of Chronomalies. I mean, they're fine. It is kind of weird, but I don't mind it. It's kind of... I feel you. Doing loaner decks right with you to get my Sylvans. You love to see it. Stuck at the bottom of the box as we do. Right? What's the best method of getting the level 7 extra deck option? The 7 extra deck options. So you do the 7 synchros and the 7 X. To get the extra deck slots, you need 100 synchros, 100 XCs. If you just play an XCs base deck or a synchro base deck, it'll happen naturally. Like if you play six Samurai for a while, you will naturally just unlock those extra slots without even trying. Because Super Heavy Samurai. Super Heavy Samurai are doing like 3 synchro summons in one duel. 6 Samurai can also help you do it. And then just play any standard XZ's deck as well. Now in a challenge like this, I have to build my XZ's in my synchro decks with ranked tickets, which is why it's a little bit more up in the air. But on a standard account, you can do. What do Dream Mirrors do? They do have a strategy to them, right? I have them on a secondary account. They just don't hit the way that they need to, you know? Yami Bless says you can build Drag Unity and Water XZs free to play on a new account. He might be right. Maybe he figured out a route that I don't know about. And also, maybe he's not limiting the grind to 1 week. For my videos, I limit the grind to 1 week. You can build anything on a free to play account with enough time, right? But if you only have 1 week, not possible in my opinion, unless you find a different route, you know? But yeah. Yo, Sancho, what's good? Welcome, friend. Just woke up. We definitely need the 8 slot. I'm excited for it. 10 slots might be too much though. I was saying this earlier, Dream Mirrors look really fun, they just suck. Oh, completely. You know what we need? We need Sorcerer. I don't know what that is. If Duel Links had the Dream Mirror fusion cards, it would be so much better. I don't know anything about them. Want them to add Aria? You just want more Aria support. Or more Melodious support rather. Let's normal summon this. Then special summon this. Tribute this. Special summon. I messed up. I already messed it up somehow. Oh, nope, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. Then Rika Flurries to my hand. Activate this. To make us all level 6. I could have activated this, but I don't think I need it in this situation. Right? I'll save that for later. Special summon into this. This duel is always played against Digibugs. The opponent that you face in the loner deck duels is always the same, no matter what. No matter what, the AI will always have the same decks in the same matches. So you're chilling, right? Sword Souls are the boys. I don't know anything about them. None of the Dream Mirror cards should have been. Oh. Yes. Tribute. Oh, to avoid the destruction. Yes. Detach this to the graveyard. And then special summon this. And that turns this into lethal, I think. Oh, the tribute. Oh, it happened in a phase that was too late for the tribute to activate, I guess. Layer wire? Jesus Christ. Okay, so end turn. That's a lot of back row. Go look up the Dream Mirror Fusion cards. I don't know if I have the stamina to move around that much right now. I don't know if I can do it. Bro, that hand where you get the 3 starters and the spell card, Chef's Kiss, Rika's really got screwed. They had so much potential. I would really enjoy it if Rika's had everything that they needed to function, but they just don't. Wait, what's happening to the overlay? Something happened to my overlay, and I don't know what it is. There's just a blue box on the screen. Why? There's just a blue box sitting on the screen on top of everything. And I don't understand. It's not you. It's not you. Why is that part of the screen just blacked out? Is that my computer giving up on me slowly? I mean, I've never asked this computer to do anything even close to a 10-hour stream. So I can understand it if it decided to give up in some places. But there's just a random blue part missing on my screen. Activate this. So I would have to tribute a monster to summon it. So we can activate this card. Yeah, activate this card. Tribute this. Activate you. And special summon from the graveyard. Beautiful. Alright, that makes this lethal, I think. Oh, nope, I've got the wrong monsters in the graveyard. We do not have lethal. I repeat, we do not have lethal. Special summon you, face up attack. Then activate your effect. Yes, search out the deck, search out the... Oh, you're negated. God damn it. Okay, tribute. Yes, activate this. We're just gonna boost up our attack here. We'll just boost up our attack with brute force. Add this to my hand. Add this to my hand and add this to my hand as well, and we go from there, right? Toxic bugs. I love bugs. I love bugs. I absolutely love Digibugs. I've unlearned Duel so many times. I've learned so many decks. Honestly, it's hard not to. I try to avoid actually learning decks when I do the loner deck duels or paying too much attention to them. Or I just skip them if they're a deck that I know I'm planning to do a Let's Learn to Play for. Because I learned to play Rika's on stream, so that makes this so much easier, and it's a free 30 gems now, right? This isn't all the Rika cards. No, there's more. There's more cards in the TCG, right? How many decks have gotten screwed more than I can actually put my finger on off the top of my head? But one deck that does need a nerf is Tri-Brigade. I don't really know that deck. Why is my eye closed? Oh no. Is it happening? It's too early for it to happen. We can't stop now. We can't stop now. 13 win streak with Magnets. You love to see it. Well done. Keep it going. You've made a Magician Girl deck. You want to see the deck list? It's doing quite well in the KC Cup. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm probably not. I don't like Magician Girls. I don't like them. I don't like them. They're not fun to me. They're not fun to me. I've learned to play them so I can do it, but I won't do it with a smile on my face, right? I refuse. Normal summon you. Well, see, here's the thing. That random blue screen has appeared on my that random blue thing has appeared on my screen. But as long as it's not affecting the stream for anyone, as long as the stream is still up, I'm willing to accept that thing is on the screen now. Cyber Dragons was broken in TCG and in Duel Links, but it was broken in the TCG for different reasons. So I've looked it up. Cyber Dragons in the TCG was an actual deck. In Duel Links, it was just a skill stitched together by miscellaneous trap card support, which just was not it, right? I want to play them as a deck, as an actual deck. I'm not playing only Magician Girls. You might have a dude named Alistair. Oh, Invoked Magician Girls. I mean, I've played Invoked Magician Girls. I'm still not in love with the idea of them. I should have banished that. I should have. Activate this so we can just take you out. Gain attack. Oh, does it negate the attack? I didn't realize it negated the attack. That's annoying. Okay, draw. Oh, good draw. Good draw. We OTK here. We OTK here. Banish you. Even without this, I'm pretty sure we OTK here. And we swing in. That's one. Yeah, even without that, we OTK here, right? What's your waifu deck? So I don't really have a waifu deck. I mean, if I had to, what deck do I play that uses female characters or female monsters? I think Rika is probably one of my favorite decks that uses female cards. I don't really have any. I don't really have any waifu decks, you know? If we get Infinity, Nova, and Cyber Dragons, I fear in Duel Links, I wouldn't mind it because I want to see them get a chance to be. Ooh, we have three. We have a three pull. We have a three pull. We have a three pull. I want to see them get a chance to be a deck. I want to see them get a chance to be an actual deck here, right? Yet we're still going for free to play Sylvans. We're still at it. We're still at it, friend. We have a three pull. It was Rampage. It's Rampage of the Forest. It's Rampage of the Forest, right? Three pull. So we're 10 packs into this box now. Can we get one rare card in 10 packs? Damn it! None of these are the right ones. This is a Sylvan card that some people are using. Some people are using this, but we're not getting the Sylvan card that we actually need, bro. We're not getting the Sylvan card that we need, and you hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. It's not even a Sylvan card. It's just by itself. It's just a thing that exists, right? Let's go again. Let's go again, right? Not going for the UR. No, I wanted to get the SRs out of the way first, just so I know that I only have to focus on one thing. Because at the end of the day, I have to get everything, right? So it doesn't really matter what order I do it in, because everything, when I'm done, if I miss any of it, I fail the challenge regardless, right? So we keep it moving, keep it going. Carrot does apparently hate me. There's 5 copies of it in there. What's 80 divided by 5? Can anyone do that? Wait, no, or rather, what percent? I don't know how to find the percentage of something. I'm that bad at math. What percent? 5 divided by 80. No, 80 divided by 5. 80 divided by 5. So I have a 1 in 16 chance, I think, of in any pull. There's a 1 in 16 chance with every pull, I think, to pull a copy of Carrot, right? That's with every individual pull, I think. You'd have better luck in antinomic theory. How so? Explain, because we broke this down. Explain to me why you think that, because I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree with you. Explain to me why you think that, Duelist. And if you can give me a good reason as to why that would be the case, maybe we switch up, right? Maybe we switch up. 6.25%. Thank you very much, Javier. I appreciate you. Thank you. Go for book. We've already got book. We've already got 2 copies of book. Oh, the blue thing is, the blue thing is still there. What is this? I'm actually pressed now. I'm actually pressed. If I hide this, will it go away? Nope. If I hide this, nope. It's not this. It's not that. It's not this. Huh. What is that weird blue thing on my screen? It's just refusing to let you guys see the rest of the deck list that we've done. All of my hard work and my achievements. I want them to be recognized. I want them to be seen. I want it all to be seen. Why is this happening? Huh. And I can click on everything except the things in that specific row. Yeah, I can click on everything except the things in that row. No clue why. No clue why. But hey, if that is what it's meant to be, then that is what it's meant to be. As long as, huh? Oh wait, you guys can see it, so it's just me? Only I can't see it? Well, that sucks. Okay, fine, fair enough. As long as you guys can see it, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. So, when in doubt, build Light Sworns. Don't build Light Sworns. Your next deck will be Heretics. Heretics are very fun. I do enjoy them. I do enjoy a little bit of Heretics here and there on a Sunday afternoon. Activate this, special summon the level 6. Why I like the Heretic Loner deck duel is because you always OTK. You always OTK without fail, without question. Just because of what Heretics are. It doesn't really matter what your opponent opens. You just get the 2 level 6s, you bust out M7, and boom, the duel is over, right? You just want the next box to be good so you can... See, here's the thing. I know a lot of people are holding on to gems just waiting for a good box to come along. And like, bro, that's just pain. That's just pain. That's just pain, right? Detach you. Send to the graveyard. Bounce you back to hand. And yeah, in this loner deck duel, you OTK every single time. There's no light target for Heretic Fusion unless I'm confused. Heretic Fusion? I didn't know that we had a fusion specific card in Heretics. Okay. Oh, have I gotten the princess? Yes, I have. Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh yeah, the skill. Yes, I have. I have gotten the skill. I have gotten the skill, friend. I have gotten the skill. So yeah, we're straight chilling. We're straight chilling. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness, I am sleep deprived. Okay, so I think that is the first sign. We've just witnessed our first sign. We've just witnessed our first sign of exhaustion starting to hit. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you how I know. You know how I've been talking about how we can't see the deck list and how there's this blue thing underneath the deck list? And I was like, oh, why can't I see any of the cards in the blue thing underneath the deck list? Why can't I click on it? That's because this is look at this, count this. There are 5, 10, 15, 20, 21 cards in the build. And the rest of these cards just don't exist. It's not a blue thing covering cards that are supposed to be there. It's just the empty space of the empty cards. In my mind was like, oh, there's a random blue thing that popped up on the screen that's covering the rest of the cards in my deck list. And I really thought that we had a stream malfunction covering up cards that we didn't have. And in reality, everything was where it was supposed to be. I was just sleep deprived. Yo, what's good, Simply? Yeah, we got book. We got both our copies of book. Right? Don't worry, we'll get some rest soon. We normal summon this. Not a great hand, actually. Not a great hand for this deck. We're actually in a little bit of trouble here. We'll set this and end our turn. Do I think Sylvans are cog-worthy? Rui, yes I do. And in fact, we're building off of a deck list that someone used to hit King of Games. So it is in fact a King of Games worthy deck because, you know, someone already did it. So we're building off of a King of Games proven deck list from Duel Links meta. I'm gonna activate this and maybe he won't swing and we'll go from there. So don't go to sleep, come play Rocket League with me. So you don't want me to sleep for the completely wrong reasons. Completely wrong reasons. Soon Konami has other plans, we'll see. Sylvans are Triamids. Triamids are stronger. Heretics in a weak when? I mean, I do like Heretics. I feel like I just think that they're too niche to the point where the video might not do as well as a result of them not being well known enough. That's the main concern that I have when it comes to doing that deck in a week, to be completely honest with you. Other than that, it would be a shout. It's a fine deck. It's a solid. I enjoy the deck. It's not a top tier deck or anything, but it's a deck that I very much enjoy. But the main thing is I don't know how into it people would be. Bro hours, mate. Bro hours. Nah. If you do a point battle room tomorrow, do you think you'll play Sylvans? Probably not. I'm thinking actually, do we give this once we finish the deck? Do we give it away during this stream? Because we wouldn't have a place to announce. Yeah, we're giving this deck away at the end of the stream, right? So I won't have a Sylvan deck by tomorrow. What's your opinion on Triamids with Draw Sense Earth? I don't think it's as good as Balance because in that point you're waiting to get hit before you get that consistency. Whereas Balance, you have it guaranteed. But yeah, so we'll find out. I think whoever cogged with Sylvans got to Legend 5 win streak and won the 5th game from a DC. I mean, maybe, who knows? Oh, got to Legend 5 with a different deck and got the 5 in a row with Sylvans. I mean, maybe. I have literally no way of finding out. They don't really make it a system where you can find out. Let's just swing. I don't want to think too much. Right now. Let me just brain dead my way through this. Right? Crap, my toggle is off. Damn it. Okay, I should have left my toggle on. Me not wanting to think has cost us about a turn and a half. Think I'll stream yeah, the giveaway, right? I always lose against Heretics and Duel Links. They are a tricky deck and they can be tough. If they get in their bag and they get their tribute summons off and like they econ your monster and then use it to summon more monsters and then use your monster for an XZ summon, level Og Heretics will yoink your monster, level Og onto your monster, it's their material now. I like that a lot. Oh my, can you stop? You're being ignorant. The AI is being ignorant, bro. Alright, let's get in there. Activate your effect. Banish this from my graveyard. Add this back to my hand. Then, activate your effect to normal summon a card from my hand. Then XZ summon into, I can't Utopia Ray, I'm not in range. XZ summon into take 1, take 2, face up attack position. Then and only then can we normal summon this on top of the monster on the left. Now this isn't lethal, but it is big damage. It is big damage, and it gets us closer to our overall goal of not having to be in this duel anymore. So we're chilling. I love wrecking Blue Eyes players who don't read. So the majority of them. Mindless grind, agreed. Are you sure you don't want to find out if you like the deck first before giving it away? I mean, that might be a good idea. I haven't really thought about it yet. I have a lot of the Sylvan cards on my main account. And if I only need one Princess Sprout, I have this exact build on my account minus one Princess Sprout, which I'm going through that box anyway for the Bujin support. So if all I need is one Princess Sprout, I can make this deck list, but with 3 Book of Moons, and also other support cards that I might find are useful, right? So I would just need the one Princess Sprout either anyway. So yeah, a giveaway would be chill. Yeah, I'm planning on giving it away. Mayo Senju would have been such a pain if I had to grind at the gate. You don't want to see that. You absolutely hate to see that. Okay, catching up. Konami just hates plan support. I mean, at this rate, probably, because they just did not want Rikas to succeed. They nerfed what, oh yeah, as Nick said, they nerfed what Bros in the Graveyard it was not, I don't think it was necessary. I don't think they had to do it to us. Is this build Constellar free to play? Can I build? Nope. This is just a loner deck duel. We're just going through the motions, trying to get up to another 150 gems so we go in for carry weight again. I love facing people who don't read, so 90% of players, right? I think it would be fair if they changed Merrick's burn skill, changed it how, to make it better or worse. Once you have most of the deck on your Rika account, yes, but on the Rika account, I wouldn't have the gems to go into this box. All of the gems went to Rika's. Actually, would I have the other Sylvan cards? I might not even have them. I don't know. I don't remember well enough. But I know I wouldn't have the gems for it. Yeah, because that account, I don't grind on that account consistently. It's just for Rika's, right? I don't go back and keep on grinding. Whenever there's an event, I grab the free gems. But other than that, I'm not really grinding on that account. Send that to the graveyard. And we swing. And we swing in, see what we get. Saul, don't go for 3 pools. What do you mean? What do you mean 3 pools? Go for as much as you can? What do you mean 3 pools? Is it a good idea to Book of Moon or MST for Mayo Senjus? I would say get MST. Yeah, they have enough ways to deal with monsters on their own. They don't really need help with that. They don't really need help dealing with monsters. So MST is what you're better off with. Oh wow, my monster is gone. I hate you. Yeah, MST I think is what you're better off with. Oh, don't go for 3 pulls. I know, but 10 pulls take so much longer to get to, and I don't want to get a carry weight in a 10 pull and have it be like the first card in a 10 pull and go from there. The reason why I'm going for 3 pulls is because I'm going after a rare. What 3? I slept for 9 hours and saw. Oh yeah, I'm still going on. Yeah, we've been live for 10 hours and 40 minutes. Right? They already bounce easily, so they don't really need the extra disruption. It doesn't really help them that much in that way, right? Take this hit. Don't do anything about it. Just take it lying down. And then Battle and Boxer Veil this one. Face up defense position. Regain those life points. This card in my hand is gonna be annoying. It wants to activate so bad. Alright, normal summon Switcher. Switcher, special summon from the graveyard. Let's get you. Don't activate this. Face up attack position. Then XZ summon into Battle and Boxer Buddy. Battling Boxer Buddy hits the field. Get the UR first. Saul could power a Spirit Bomb. I mean, at this rate, probably. At this point, probably. Oh, okay, yeah. My apologies if I'm missing words. I am sleep deprived and I can feel my brain getting smoother. Same. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. See, here's the thing. I know in theory it does make it. I see the logic in going for the UR first. But I mean, if everything has to be gotten, it doesn't make a difference. And I feel like a small win, right? The instant gratification of getting Caraway and taking it off will help me in terms of my stamina, right? That little excitement, that little motivation is what's going to help spur me through. So I figure I should get it out of the way, you know? But yeah, battling boxes are kind of a meme. Phones at 15%, it's going back down. It's going back down and you hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Let's swing for game and we keep on moving. We keep on moving. Toggle off because I don't want to respond. And let's just kill here. Let's just kill here. I woke up from sleep a few hours ago. Well, I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a good nap, homie. I hope you had a good nap. Right? But yeah. Oh, my days. I have Jet Synchron, Plague Spreader Zombie, Quick Draw Synchron, and Glow Up Bulb. You might make Light Sworns. Do it. Do it. Go for it. I don't see why not. Hazy Flames can be really smooth and easy. It's either a super easy, straightforward deck because you open the cards that allow you to special summon turn 1, or you brick, you don't get to summon turn 1, and then you get OTK'd by these water people, the mermaids. Okay, good. No brick, so we get to OTK. I support the making of Light Sworns. What time is it? It is 4:55 in the morning. It is 4:55 in the morning, right? But we chilling. So, we can OTK here. Special summon this. Can we? No, we can't. I was wrong. Special summon this. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Normal summon this. No, don't normal summon this. Normal summon this. Tribute this. Then, activate your effect. Discard you to the graveyard. Special summon you. Special summon you, face up attack position. So we get these two monsters on the field, then we Eggsy summon into the monster. So when it's an easy OTK, it's an easy OTK, right? When it's smooth, it's smooth. You don't have to think too much, right? Turn my toggle off because I don't want anything getting in the way. Don't activate your effect. I don't need it. Activate this, send you to the graveyard, banish you. GG's, right? When you open well with this deck, it is the easiest OTK you've ever seen in your life. Easiest thing you've seen in your life, right? AZ Benz, 5 minutes, KC Cup Gems, beautiful. We love to see it. New KC Cup Gems reset at 5. I'm here for that. I'm here for that surge, that influx of cash dollars, of cash dollar gems. I wish I could, to be honest, even if I could spend money in the challenge, I can't, I wouldn't. What's a quick and easy one? What's a quick and easy one? Valkyries, they can be quick and easy, but if you brick, it's annoying. Let's go with Shining Utopia. Duel. Right? Let's go. Who wins a matchup of Yubel, the Ultimate Nightmare, or Bloom? Oh. They would draw. They would draw. Because Yubel in the end phase... Actually, no. Can Yubel be destroyed by card effects? Yubel can't be... No, Yubel can be destroyed by card effects. She would just float into the next stage. So if Yubel was normal summoned, they would tie, nothing would happen. If Yubel was special summoned, Bloom Diva wouldn't deal damage because it has 0 attack. And Bloom Diva wouldn't be destroyed by the effect of the next monster that would be summoned. So slowly but surely, Bloom Diva should win that matchup, right? In 3 minutes, it'll be 11 p.m. Vibin. Normal summon. Yes, activate your effect. Special summon, face up attack. Special summon, activate your effect. XZ summon, Gagaga Samurai. Face-up attack position. These are some good OTKs. These are some good and easy OTKs that we've been getting, and I'm very happy about that. I'm very pleased about the fact that we're just getting clean OTKs. We've gotten good hands in like the last 3 duels. Detach from you. Detach this to the graveyard. Make you attack twice. GG's. Right? Just good, clean, easy OTKs. Oh, we didn't even need to swing with this one. But hey, I don't mind it because we won. I don't mind it because we won. Wait, Bloom would still do 500. Oh, Bloom does the difference between their attacks. So yes, Bloom would still deal damage. Bloom would still deal damage. I apologize. I apologize. Bloom Diva is destroyed by Terra Incarnate through non-target destruction. No, but Bloom can't be destroyed by any destruction. It's not just targeted. She can't be destroyed by card effects at all. She can't be destroyed by card effects at all, right? But yeah. How are the odds on the Book of Moon pulls? They were tough. It was tough to get Book of Moon, but we got it at the end of the day, and that's all that matters. We got it at the end of the day, and that's all that matters. We've got a 3, so right before the day resets, and we can get more gems from the KC Cup. We scroll down here. Rampage with the Forest. God, please. Please, 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 please. Pull. We do a 3 pull. Please. Oh, my days, bro. Alright, it's fine. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. They want to stop us, but they can't. They want to stop us, but they can't. We can do an out to bingo sheet. We completed a thing. Beautiful. So let's claim this. Skip. Claim this. Move on to the next sheet. This is some free gems. Beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. So that's some free gems right there. Not a lot, mind you. Not a lot of gems, but at least a couple. Hey, you got your KC gems vibing. Xyz's block is your favorite trap. I remember you using it in your, was it Gadget Xyz deck? I remember that, right? It was a vibe still. I like it. I just don't find a way to incorporate it very often into the things that I'm playing. Okay, so do I have to reset the app to make the KC Cup stuff show up, or will it just happen naturally? If it happens naturally, then we're chilling. If it doesn't happen naturally, then we'll have to reset. But we'll auto do it real quick and then go from there. That'll be 50 free gems from the KC Cup plus any gems that we get from actually winning. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay here. It happens naturally. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So we don't have to do anything. And alright, it's still synchro summoning for us. That's good. The castle wall is bad. The castle wall is very, very bad. Please stop. Stop losing. Hey, stop being a loser. Dark Channeler. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, yes. More of this. More of this. That was a misplay. God damn, the AI is just bad. The AI is just bad at the game. The AI is just bad at the game. Straight up immune to it. So who wins then? Oh, I don't know. You almost got bonked by the auto. You hate to see it. Had to shamefully let Super Heavy Samurai beat you. Pain. But Super Heavy Samurai is a good deck. There's no shame in losing to Super Heavy Samurai. They're a good fun deck. They know how to party. They know how to get down, right? At least to an extent. They're a fun deck to a solid extent, right? So, we won the duel. We got ourselves some XP. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's check out the KC Cup. Let's check out the KC Cup and see what we've got. All right, close this. Oh, beautiful. It already happened. You were absolutely right. 25 free gems. I didn't even know we were moving towards that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Now we just go into the KC Cup. We're going to play with Joey Wheeler. That way we gain experience while playing as him. We want to gain that experience while playing as him. So let's take the Ignite deck. Let's take the Ignite deck and copy it over to Joey and grind him up instead, right? Oh, you had to lose to get the gems. I mean, you took the L like a soldier. I respect it. I want one more of this. We don't want Econ. Save. Let's take out one of this. Take out one of this. And we have an equal number of 2s and 7s actually, so we save it like this. Fine. Chilling. Copy my deck. Copy this deck to another deck. Joey Wheeler over on the right-hand side, and this is where we put it. This is where we put it. Okay? It hurt my ego. Listen. You just have to do what you have to do. Seto Kaiba Endurance, we're out here trying our best, right? You never face Ultimate Nightmare Yubel. True, you could set up a board to test it if you wanted to. You could set up a board to test it. Is that you in a video talking about building a Naruto board game and quitting watching One Piece? Are you talking about from the Kaisha podcast? Is that you in that video talking about building a Naruto board game and quitting what? Yeah. That most like that. If do you mean Kaisha no Pod? Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm the one who built the Naruto board game when I was in middle school, right? It was I built the Hidden Leaf Village out of cardboard boxes. And okay, it's a long story. I can explain the whole story. But yeah, so from the Kaishino podcast, so you probably know the full story. But for context, everyone, so basically, when I was in middle school, I told you that I spent some time in boarding school. Now, the first boarding school that I was in, I don't want to take shots, right? Oh no, I'm gonna take shots. It was third world country by third world country standards. No, that's too much. But there was a lot that we didn't have. We didn't have phones. We didn't have internet. Didn't have sometimes electricity. Didn't have television. Didn't have a lot going on. So a lot of the times, I mean, there was electricity when they had the generator on, but a lot of the time they would keep it off when we didn't need it for like prep or food or something. So when we're just chilling over the course of the day, it's our job to find something to occupy ourselves. Now, another thing, you're forbidden to bring in stuff like contraband. You couldn't bring in magazines, you couldn't bring in games, you couldn't bring in anything, but I snuck in volumes of Naruto manga. People would always sneak stuff in as contraband. I snuck in volumes of the Naruto manga, and I traced over the characters in the Naruto manga. Then based on what was in the Naruto manga, after we had lunch, we had boxes of Indomie, right? They would feed us out of these cardboard boxes of Indomie. And so what I went and did was, I got, after they would finish dinner, I would sneak behind the kitchen and take the cardboard boxes that they threw out. I got knives, I got pens, I snuck onto the art studio, right? We had an art, because it's a school, it's not I say art studio, just an art room where the art supplies for art class was, right? So I had to climb on top of the roof of the art supply, let's just call it the art studio, right? I had to sneak onto the roof from the balcony, right? Sneak in through the window, steal, because it's a boarding school. All of the classrooms are there even when school isn't happening, right? So I had to go steal the art supply. So I stole scissors, I stole tape, I stole glue, I stole markers, I stole paint, and I used those cardboard boxes to recreate a mini Hidden Leaf Village. And I mean, it was big. It was like the size of this portion here, like a big replica that you could all stand around, right? Like it was a big thing. What scale do I have? I have a scale 2, so I need a scale 7. Need a scale 7. Take you, right? So I built that. And then I traced over the images in the manga. To act as the player cards, right? So you would have Sasuke, you would have Naruto, you would have all this kind of stuff, and I made a board game out of it. I made a board game where you would get a paper ball, you know those little paper things that you would flick, and that would be how you would move around the board, right? You would move around the board using the paper flicker thing, right? And you try, each character would have jutsu, and you would write on like paper and do different things to use their jutsu. You have HP, you have a stamina, like a chakra system, and you try to be the last person standing to be the Hokage. And I invited some of my friends to play with me. It was really cool. I had to hide it in the laundry room because obviously it wasn't actually allowed. But someone snitched, and the board got destroyed and the laundry room got locked up. So that was very unfortunate. That was very, very painful. But yeah, that is a story of how I built the Hidden Leaf Village as a kid. From contraband and Indomie boxes behind the school. Let's break this. Add this to my hand. We pendulum summon. 1, 2. and we start swinging. Actually, no, let's turn this into lethal. Be smart, Saul. Activate this effect. Destroy one. Destroy. Actually, no, this isn't lethal. I'm still dumb. I'm still dumb, and it feels bad. It does feel bad. I thought that was a level 4, but it's a level 5. Why are you so small for a level 5 monster, my guy? Be bigger. Get swole. Activate this. Return you back to hand. Is a field spell once per turn? Is a field spell once per turn? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, wait, no, I never used the field spell, did I? I never used it. I'm just a little sleepy, right? So, yeah. Let's go. Hey, you built... Yo, Lost Ronin finally pulled the Princess Sprout. You love to see it. Good job, my guy. You absolutely love to see it. Light-offs when Nepa took the light. Exactly. Exactly. Just like that. Well done. Well done for getting that, Lost Ronin. Vibing. So what if I took a fat nap and woke up and you're still streaming? Yeah, we're going. Make sure you... Make sure you're good first. Seriously, this won't be an all-the-time thing, but I said I would do something and I'm gonna do it. I'm the kind of person where if I say I'm gonna do something, I don't want to cop out halfway through. It's just not my principle. Maybe that's my ninja way. I guess that's my ninja way. If I say I've done something, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it, right? Weirdest thing to happen while you've been on a train. My train rides have been fairly normal. I mean, there's the drunk people that you run into on trains, but generally speaking, my train rides have been pretty normal. That's a cool story. Did you ever pick up watching One Piece again? I did. I stopped. Where am I in One Piece right now? I got past Dressrosa. I'm catching up. I hated Dressrosa. I hated Dressrosa so much. They hyped it up. They told me it was going to be good. They lied to me. They sold me dreams. Dressrosa was ass. Right? Bloom creates so many weird matchups. It does. It's interesting. What to take out for the 6 traps? 22 card deck with balanced Shrimans or 20. 20. What to take out for the 6 traps? If you've only got 6 and you need all 6 to run the build. In order for balance to proc, you have to have 6 traps, you have to have 6 spells, and you have to have 6 monsters. So if you only have 6 traps, you can't take out any traps. If you only have 6 spells, you can't take out any spells, which means you have to take out some of your monsters. So yeah, that would be the way to do it. I have a Princess Sprout now with 54 packs left. Damn, you had to dig deep for that. No XZ Sprite, that's insane. I feel like at this rate, because there's only 54 packs left, that's not a lot to get the final, to get Book of Moon and to get the XZ's card. I feel like you should keep on pushing in a situation like that. That way you get both copies of Book of Moon, because at the end of the day, Book of Moon is the 2 of in this build. So I do think you should keep going for Book of Moon. As painful as it is, I think you keep going for Book of Moon. I'm gonna give this guy Destiny Draw. We're in, what rank are we in? We're in what? Legend rank? We're not in ranks. We don't have ranks here. But you don't have the sauce like that. You don't have it in your back pocket like I do. I'ma just OTK. Dressrosa was fine. In the manga, maybe. In the anime, ass. In the anime, ass. I think people force themselves to DC. Why do it? I don't know. How many packs do I have left? So in the Sylvan box itself, 85 packs left for me, but I still have to go after the Carrot Top, and I still have to go after Samurai Destroyer. You know what I'm thinking, actually? I have a little bit of an idea. 70 gems, that's very nice. Thank you kindly. And 100 here. Alright. Now how much does that add up to? Home. Collect all these gems here. 224. What else? Oh, we're actually not done. For a second I thought that was everything. Okay, so we still have to do one more duel. That's fine. Actually, no, I don't want to do it now. Let's do a one. Let's find one gem. There has to be one. Okay, beautiful. We have more than one gem here, so we can do a 5 pull. Let's do a 5 pull. Go after Princess Sprout. Right? Let's go after the princess. See if it happens in a 5. Dressrosa was made kind of like the Mugen train for me. That's a fair. That's a fair one. On Dressrosa was pretty bad, TBH, but how do you feel about Doflamingo? He was dope. Doflamingo was dope, but it's hard to appreciate the villain when the arc overall is that dragged out and that dead in so many ways. Alright, no luck, GG's. On to the next one. 80 packs left. 80 packs left. Yeah, it was just hard to enjoy the arc overall. It was just hard to enjoy it overall. Let's go back into the KC Cup. We're not done here. I'm creating a clone account. Have any recommendations on which deck I should build? It's hard to recommend. It depends on your playstyle. And if it's a clone account, just build anything that you think is fun. Anything that you think is fun, but make a plan. Before you go in, choose a deck that you're going after. Choose all the cards you're putting in that deck. Make a plan, stick to it. That way you don't end up wasting gems on the new account, right? So yeah. So in order to get down to 20 cards, I'm only playing 2 Cruiser and 2 Hunter. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes. You say pretending to be Odeon rolled up, stuck their field, had a cool Gandora play, and as soon as Kiteroid, they paused immediately, then paused for a second, then he DC'd. Oh, you hate to see it. I hate when people DC like that. I feel like Dressrosa was like Skypiea. It exists to set up the future stuff. But see, here's the thing. That would be acceptable, except for the fact that we spent the last 2 arcs building up to stuff, right? The payoff has to, you can't spend 2 arcs building up to Dressrosa and then use Dressrosa instead of having it be good to build into something else, right? Punk Hazard built into Dressrosa. Fisherman Island kind of, it had the job of establishing where the crew was as they currently stood, which was good and entertaining to see in its own right. Horde wasn't really anything that wild though, so we were building up to the next thing. So we built up to Punk Hazard. Punk Hazard, the only reason that Punk Hazard exists is to build into Dressrosa, in my opinion, because it was ass. That was ass too, but I don't hold it against Punk Hazard because I view it as being a stepping stone. So you can't tell me that the stepping stone was just a stepping stone to a stepping stone. There can't be that many stones. There can't be that many stones. We are playing Ignites, my friend. Yo, Hayato, what's good, friend? Welcome. We're playing Ignites just to try and get through. I think this is an L. This person's deck is well built, and I don't feel like we do well against a well-built deck. The payoff is Wano. See, here's the thing, Sandhill. If you take 500 episodes for your story to be good, your story is bad. I'm gonna just tell you outright. I love Oda's work because when it's at its best, it's at its worst. It's at its best. Marineford, some of the best writing I've seen. But if it takes you that long to make something good, then it's bad. Like, you don't, how dare you? Imagine if you went to a movie. Imagine if you went to a movie and it was 5 hours long and only the last 30 minutes was good. Would you say that was a good movie? No. But anime gets away with it, and I don't know why. I don't know why anime fans let anime get away with it when they do it all the time. But no, it's not. If something takes that long to get to the good part, then it's bad. And it's a bad thing with a good part at the end, not a good thing overall, right? I'm not saying that, am I saying that One Piece is bad? One Piece has a lot of bad parts with some amazing moments. I feel like it's more good than bad, but One Piece fans love to overlook all of the bad parts in One Piece, right? And they're just too prevalent for me not to point them out. Okay, so how do I do this now? How do I do this now is the question, in a way that doesn't lead to my death or my demise. He's going to Pendulum Summon out his monster next turn, which means I need to activate this on this turn. Destroy. Let's destroy our scale 7. Destroy scale 7. Special summon our... Actually, we can special summon... we wouldn't be big enough. We could destroy the other scale so that they don't get to Pendulum Summon next turn. Let's send back the scale. I think sending back the scale makes the most sense. I feel like sending back the scale makes the most sense, you know? Return this to my hand. Don't activate this. Return this to the deck. And now we can safely and confidently swing. Oh, I should have destroyed the scale 2, not the scale 7, because I got the scale 2 back. That was dumb. Alright, anyway. Swing in, slap him, end my turn. Right? Wano was good, but the build-up wasn't worth it. Here's the thing, I'm worried. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that I'll keep going. I would recommend you to watch something else, not One Piece. If you started One Piece ages ago, keep going. If you're just starting One Piece, nah. Like, I can't, because I know it's gonna take so long to get to the point where you'll be satisfied. I would feel bad recommending One Piece to a friend. I say just read the manga when you have time, because the chapters are like 22 pages max. The manga's probably better, but I prefer anime because anime is all I really have time for, right? Because I can have the anime going on while I do stuff with my hands, but if I'm having to read it, I mean, even anime gets kind of tough. Even anime gets kind of tough because it gets to a point where I'm not just able to read it, right? It gets to a point where I'm not just, or the anime is stuff because I have to read the subtitles, so my eyes have to dart back and forth, but it's still there, you know? But yeah. Wano was the best thing since the time skip. It took that long. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. When to use toggle on versus toggle off? I only turn my toggle off when I don't want to waste time. That's literally the only time to do it, in my opinion, is when you're just trying to save time. Other than that, you don't really ever need to turn your toggle off for anything. It doesn't really change much. Activate this. Activate this. Destroy this. Special summon boss monster number 2. I want to mess up the scales again. I want to mess up the scales again. I don't want you to have a good day. I want to spit in your coffee. Goodbye. And then we swing into Ebon, or Eben, as he's supposed to be called, but I'm gonna call him Ebon because I like Ebon, right? I'm a little bit behind now. Yeah, catch up. But yeah, there's no real difference between toggle on and toggle off. It's just for me when I want to save time and I don't want to waste time saying no to my effects. I just use toggle. Right? In the manga, Fishman, Punk, and Dressrosa was unbearable. Same. Thank you. Well, for me, it was the anime, but still, right? My top anime recommendations. My favorite anime that I recently watched was Scissor 7. It's a Chinese anime. It's a comedy action series. It started up so slow. In fact, no. Throughout my first watch through of it, I had problems. And then I finished it because it's a very short series. Then I finished it. And I watched it back over like 3 times within the next week. Right? Because it has so much, once you realize in my opinion, if you want to know, okay, this is what I mean, right? Scissor 7 takes 1 season to really get its plot started. 1 season, but the seasons are only like 10 episodes. That is how you do build up and payoff. You start getting the payoff instantly rather than making me wait for 500 episodes, right? I think they give Oda too long of a leash, too much for leeway, right? Too much leeway, which allows him to just go on and on and on and on. But yeah. I don't know about that. Catching up. Steins Gate I've heard Steins Gate is fire. I haven't watched it. I hate the fact that Konami has formed a habit of nerfing a deck just because we're getting new support. I feel like it wasn't just because of the new support. I feel like it's to avoid toxic stall plays. I can understand the Valkyria's nerf. I don't know what the Performa Pal card did, so I don't know if it's justified. But to avoid a stall-based meta is why they do a lot of those kinds of things. Use toggle off to hide back row. Toggle off doesn't actually help you hide back row. Apparently. Now this is because I used to think that as well, but apparently that's not the case. Even if your toggle is off, for the faintest second, and I've seen it happen, for the faintest second, the hourglass will still light up at the top. You can't hide from the hourglass. It's an in-game mechanic in Duel Links that if you have back row that's activatable, just the second that the game takes to think about asking you, even though because your toggle's off, it won't ask you, but the second that it takes to think about asking you, it'll reveal that you have activatable back row. So toggle off doesn't actually help you to hide your back row. I used to think it did as well, but apparently it doesn't. Activate this. Normal summon. Normal summon, activate this, destroy this, search this, and then pendulum summon. And we go from there, right? But yeah. Catching up. I've heard Vinland Saga is really good. Afro Senju watched it. He reviewed it. I watched a little bit of it. Didn't finish it. I have a lot of things that I haven't finished. Right? Face up attack. So I recommend Odd Taxi. What is Odd Taxi? Is that a movie? Is that a movie or a series? I've never heard of that before. I've genuinely never heard of that before. Stan went crazy. Oh, you've watched it. It went absolutely insane in season 3, bro. Absolutely insane. Have you watched Chinese anime Link Click? I've never heard of it, Jofi. I've never heard of it. Link Click. Okay, so Nick knows Link Click as well, so I might need to check out some of these things. Don't want to spoil it, but for Death Note, after what happened with L, fairs. For Yu-Gi-Oh series, if you watch, I watched the standard OG one. I watched season 1 and 2 of GX. Kind of, on and off, as it aired on TV. And that's about it. I haven't watched anything else. Am I about to die? I am about to die. All right, fair enough. Odd Taxi is a show. All right, here for it. Yeah, I'm finna die. You hate to see it. Wait, no, this isn't lethal. Is this lethal? This isn't lethal. But how do I come back from this is the question, right? Ignites don't have recovery in their back pocket like that. It's not like I can just magically make myself a new board, right? After L, it changed from a 10 to an 80. Oh, from a 10 to an 8. Okay, fairs. So no one would want to do anything till they draw into the removal. Oh, you're talking about the match that you guys are playing. Watch Jormungand. Is that like Record of Ragnarok? That sounds like it would be based on stuff like that. Yeah, I talk law so I don't get interrupted by myself, right? That's why I do it. But yeah. Sorry, I'm trying my best to stay caught up, but it is getting tougher. Normal summon, actually no. Don't normal summon. I don't really have an answer is the problem. Even if I go into one of the boss monsters, I didn't mean to push that button. Yeah, we lost. Surrender. I didn't mean to push that button. I wanted to normal summon, then push the button, destroy the normal monster, pendulum summon out a monster, use all the monsters on the field to tribute the boss monster onto the field, because you need 3 cards on the field to do it. Didn't really work out, but I think that's all our KC. Yeah, we only needed the 1 KC Cup duel anyway, so that's fine. We move on from there, right? What non-anime shows do I like? So here's the thing. I barely have time to watch anime, so a non-anime show has to be really, it really has to hook me. Way back when, I used to love The Flash. The Flash season 1 was so good. Season 2 was like, okay, still having a good time. Season 3 was like, ayo, hold up, and then it just went down and down and down, and the Arrowverse just began to collapse from within. And it is just, it breaks my heart to this day. It just breaks my heart. We Are the Flash, bro, I weep. The Flash used to be my favorite comic book character. I don't think I can say that with confidence anymore. I had a Flash backpack in a university, not in like elementary school or middle school. I used my own money that I worked for to buy a Flash backpack. Nah, just not anymore. Okay, so we keep on moving. Don't get me started. Like, it went so bad. The Flash shows what happened when they take a multiverse on too long. That's what I'm saying. When you some stories do just deserve to end. They reached you. You tell a good story. You don't have to milk it just because it did well. You tell a good story and you end it, right? You move on from there and you keep on going, right? It's not very popular. It shouldn't be. It's not good anymore. It's not good in the slightest, right? They should have just stopped. They should have just quit while they were ahead, but they decided not to. They decided to keep on going, milk it for all it was worth, and now it's just a parody. Now it's just a parody of what it used to be, and it makes me so sad. It's not worth the paper it's printed on. If it's printed on paper, I'm assuming the script is printed on paper. That's what I was trying to say. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it at this point. Is that milking stories, especially stories that have potential to be, or stories that were told well. Season 1 was told very, very well. If they stopped after season 1, I would have been satisfied. Honestly, I would have been. But they just had to keep on going and keep on going. Over 11 hours and still streaming. Oh yeah, we're still out here. We're 11 hours strong. Why did I just do a pull? We only had a 1 pull. What am I doing? I think I got so lost in the flash rant that I just did it without thinking. I just did it without thinking, right? At least we got Barry Allen grave. The Barry Allen grave meme might be worth the murder of the overall character. As the quote goes, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Exactly. That's exactly how it goes. Wait a second, hold on. Wait. Pause. Where did I just do a pull? Did I just do a pull in the wrong box? Did I just do a pull in the wrong... Did I do a pull in Visions of Ice? Hold on. Did I just do a pull in Visions of Ice? I did a pull in Visions of Ice. Wow, that's absolutely wild. Anyway, we're going to move on now. And we're not going to talk about that. I get very upset when I'm talking about The Flash, and I don't think... I'm actually... No. But see, here's the thing. I'm glad then. I'm very glad. It's 1 pull wasted... But imagine if I had built that up to 3 and messed it up. So in my stupidity, I did it as a 1 pull, but also in my stupidity, I saved myself from taking a 3 pull into the wrong box. So fair enough. It's an F, but hey, we move regardless. It's funny that Saul just went on a rant about The Flash. I mean, hey, it used to be my favorite show. It used to be my favorite show, and we go from there. I am getting tired. See, here's the thing. I'm getting to the point where mentally I can function, but I can feel my body getting tired. That being said, I've learned to tell my body no to the things that it wants. And we just go on and on from there. I don't think I need to sleep more so than I need to eat. I feel like one of the biggest problems that I have right now is the fact that I live more or less by myself, right? Because like right now, if I could make myself some Indomie and we could kick it while I just eat, that would bring the stamina back. Because bear in mind, woke up at 10 a.m. yesterday, didn't eat through the day, then in the evening, right before the stream, I got the tub of ice cream. I ate the tub of ice cream on stream with you guys, and now it's 5:30. So between 10 a.m. yesterday and 5:30 now, I've had 1 tub of ice cream, which isn't great. And that doesn't count the time before I went to bed, although I ate before I went to bed. Do you get hungry while you sleep? I feel like I've gotten hungry while I was asleep before. That does make sense to me. That does make sense to me, right? Okay, so we normal summon you. We normal summon you. That was a mistake. Anyway, actually, no, it wasn't. That was the right choice, surprisingly. Send the Deneb to the graveyard and we go from there. Imagine if you would have gone... Imagine if I went further on accident, right? Tried to hide the previous Spider-Man... the Spider-Man trailer went dummy. Will you make a video from this, or will this be a stream exclusive? This will be a stream exclusive. I don't have the mental capacity to edit a 12-hour video. That's not about to be me. Red Bull might help. See, here's the problem. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, right? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't have any snacks. I don't have any Red Bull where I am now. There's a corner store beside me, but. And I don't bring... See, here's the thing. I don't like... I summoned the wrong card. Okay, never mind. I meant to summon Vega and then go into the altar in my hand. Instead, we just get this, which doesn't make that big of a difference, to be honest with you, right? Because we wouldn't have had lethal this turn. So let's add a Vega to our hand and try and have just a clear field by the end of next turn, right? We'll set this face down and see what happens, right? Which chicken flavor are you running? Onion chicken? I'm pretty sure I have special chicken. Special chicken. Running on Muscle Man, basically. Stromberg versus Stromberg without removal has contract procrastination. Whoever decks out first loses. That's how it goes down. Right? The only food that I have at home right now is Indomie. I would have to go cook it on the stove. I don't have anything that I could eat quickly is the problem. It really is a dilemma, and one that I should probably strive and try harder to figure out and think about. Or I ignore my body's urges and cravings and push through it regardless. That could be a shout. That could be the right answer here. That could be the right answer. Andrew Garfield, Toby. Ooh, Nick. Here's the thing. That is a hot take, and I like the vim of it, but I don't know if I can agree. I don't know if I can agree, right? At first, maybe, but Tom Holland really has proven himself. Tom Holland's Spider-Man, I don't know, it hasn't ever really felt like I've connected to him as my Spider-Man. He doesn't feel like my Spider-Man, but he does feel like the definitive Spider-Man in my opinion, right? He fits the role the best out of all of them. And the movies that he's had, I don't know, Spider-Man 1 and 2 with Tobey Maguire did go kind of dummy. They did go kind of dummy. And Andrew Garfield feels kind of like my Spider-Man because he's the Spider-Man that I really grew up with. The Sam Raimi films grew up like when I was a little kid. They came out when I was a little kid. But as I was growing up in like middle school, it was the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man that I have like the biggest connection to. You feel me? Right? But yeah. Tom Holland, after the first film, it wasn't it for me. Fairs. Tom Holland, Toby, then Toby, then Andrew. See, here's the thing. I can understand not liking Tom. I can understand not liking Tom. But he's done a damn good job bringing the character to life, in my opinion, right? He captures, to me, because a lot of the movies has tried to capture an older, because in the Sam Raimi films, he graduated high school very quickly. We had a couple of scenes in high school, but by the second movie, he was out dealing with more adult problems, right? And with the Andrew Garfield films, they tried to make it very gritty and everything. But with Tom Holland, it feels like they're really trying to capture the youngest, like, the youth and the fun of Spider-Man, right? And I don't know, it feels like it could go somewhere far. I'm very glad that they did this trilogy. I'm excited to see how it ends and what they decide to do after. I don't really care about the MCU in general anymore. The MCU in general, after Infinity War and Endgame, it feels like it should have ended. It feels like another situation where you need to know where to end the story, because like Eternals hasn't hit. Shang-Chi was a fun film, I guess, but like I don't know, it wasn't anything insane to me in that regard. So I don't know. There's not really anything that I care for in Marvel right now other than Tom Holland. And Black Panther, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Chadwick Boseman. Had he not passed, I would be so excited. I would be so hyped for Black Panther. But like, I just can't, it's just not the same without Chadwick. It's not the same without Chadwick, so I don't think I'm that hype in that way. Yeah, all the heavy hitters are gone. All their heavy hitters are gone or dead. So what do they do? What do they do, you know? Wish we got Amazing Spider-Man 3. I mean, that might have been fun. That I can see a world in which that released, and it is a fun time, right? What they're gonna do about the new Panther film? I think they're making Shuri I think they're going to have Shuri take over as a Black Panther, is what I believe, because I think I saw an article where the actress who played Shuri got injured on set during stunts or something, and Shuri as a character never did stunts before. She was completely tech-based. So what stunts would she be doing if she was still in that tech-based role that would cause her actress to get an injury? I think she's recovering okay though. But yeah, no, I can't think of any stunts that she would be doing that would cause her to get that. So I'm thinking that maybe she's in the Black Panther role now, and maybe the stunts there caused her to get injured in some way, right? Word, without Chadwick, it's just not the same. It's not the same, you know? WandaVision, I haven't watched the shows. I haven't been bothered to watch the shows. Falcon and Winter Soldier, I did want to watch, right? I did want to watch, and it does seem interesting enough. I don't know. Am I gonna watch Hawkeye? I've seen the ads for Hawkeye, and like Hawkeye, it's Hawkeye, man. He shoots bow and arrows. He's not a superhero. He's just a hero, right? It just doesn't hit the same. Hawkeye just doesn't hit the same. Agreed. Michael B. Jordan, in my opinion, is what carried the original Black Panther. Chadwick in a close second place, right? If Michael B. Jordan is coming back, maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. Who do I summon? Normal summon this. Activate your effect. So we didn't open a great hand, but we opened a hand that's good enough, I would say. Right? Flip up Light Barrier. Activate this. Send you to the graveyard. Special summon face-up attack position. Yes, activate your effect. Special summon face-up defense position. And we go from there. Huh. Send the top 2 cards of my opponent's deck to the graveyard. I'll do that. And then also set this and set this. And swing. Swing for some damage. Let's go. Right? Yeah, I saw a meme on it and it had Odin asking Spider-Man if he was the god of the god of homes because of the home trilogy. I find that kind of funny. I do find that kind of funny. Bro, don't disrespect Hawkeye. He's not a superhero, bro. I can shoot a bow and arrow. I mean, I can't, but like if I learned to shoot a bow and arrow, I could. There's nothing super about him as a hero. He's just a dude. He's just a dude who shoots stuff, right? Have any of you seen Arcane? I have not. How was Black Widow? We never ended up watching it. And I'm kind of glad because I heard it was ass. I heard it was booty cheeks. Yo, the boy Jordan, yes I am. We're still going. We are currently 6 hours and 23 minutes plus 5 hours and 9 minutes. That makes 11 hours and roughly 30 minutes. 11 hours and 30 minutes, right? So we still going out here. What are they gonna do about Hulk and Thor? I don't know. You can't aim like Hawkeye, but it's not a superpower. It's just well-trained aim. You could train your aim well enough. Hawkeye just isn't interesting. Exactly, it's just not interesting. Fast and Furious just went off. The last movie, John Cena's acting was surprisingly good. It was surprisingly good. I was well surprised by that. But in general, I feel like they just lost the plot a bit too much. And it didn't end well, in my opinion. Like the premise of the movie just was not gripping enough to me, right? It just was not gripping enough to me. Oh yeah, we're still live because we're still working on the deck, right? It's like comparing Arrow to 616 Arrow. Okay. But yeah, Fast and Furious just went out wild. What ifs? Oh, Marvel's What Ifs? I don't like the Marvel What If series. Or rather, can you guys hear that music? Do you hear that music? Okay, it's gone. Marvel What Ifs, pay a whole target monster in my graveyard, special summon it. Okay, let me normal summon this first. See, Marvel What Ifs is a concept I find is a really fun idea, but it's also a very hard concept to sell. Because by the mere premise of what it is literally, they said, hey, what if we told you a bunch of Marvel stories that don't matter and don't loop into anything, right? Just a bunch of stories that don't matter or go anywhere, and they're just, for the hell of it, right? And that can be fun. That can be good enough, but already, if you know that a story ultimately won't matter, it's a lot harder to get invested in it. Let's get this. It's a lot harder to get invested in it. And they started very poorly. Marvel's What If started very poorly because they started with Captain America. What if Captain America ended up being the lady? I forgot what her name was, right? And it was just too boring. The first episode was just too boring. I was watching it with my family. My 2 sisters fell asleep. My mom fell asleep. Me and my cousin were the only ones still watching, and we were both just like, yeah, no, we're not watching the next episode. It was just too boring. So yeah, Marvel What Ifs did not hit for me. Why is everyone enjoying the XD's monster for Geminis? It's okay. It's not wild. I didn't see the new Suicide Squad. Do I have a time limit for ending the stream? 24 hours. If we're not done in 24 hours, then I lose the challenge, right? After Tokyo Drift went down, had to end it at 7. Fairs. Yeah, no one really runs Gemini because it's specific to Geminis. It's okay for Geminis, but Geminis aren't really okay, so it doesn't really do anything, Peggy Carter, that's her name. It just wasn't good enough. First was bad, honestly. Black Panther Star-Lord was funny as heck, though. I didn't watch it. Gotta watch. I actually wouldn't mind watching the new Suicide Squad. I've heard good things about it. It's weird to me that it feels weird to be hearing bad things about Marvel and good things about DC. It doesn't feel like that's how it should be going. I feel like Marvel doesn't want to give up the game yet, but like, you've had your time in the sun. Maybe just leave it. Or if you're going to expand, focus the expansion on characters that we already know, right? And introduce things through movies. Like, I feel like the Eternals should have been introduced in someone else's movie. They've done it a bunch of times before. No one gave a damn about the Eternals. Shang-Chi managed to do well. No one really gave a damn about Shang-Chi either. But he managed to do all right for himself, right? The movie managed to do all right. But still, it's fun. DC was always your favorite, really? I felt like Marvel held up. Well, I think we disagree on that one, and that's okay. I feel like there are times where Marvel missed, but for the most part, they held up their end of the bargain, right? Rampage of the Forest, we got her right this time. Let's do some pulls, just a quick 2-pull. Why not? Yo, Andrew, have a great night. Thank you very much for coming through. We'll catch you later, friend. No luck again. God damn. Imagine if we actually have to dig through the whole box just to get Carrot Weight. Imagine digging through the entire box just to get Carrot Weight Champion. Imagine, right? Now see, here's the thing. Here's something that I want to do. No, actually, don't scroll that far down. I want to stay somewhat consistent, but I only want to do things that I know have good and or easy matchups. That way it goes a little bit faster, right? But the DC animated movies do rival Marvel. The DC animated movies do rival the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Not the live action stuff, but the animated stuff, yeah, potentially. You got Sprout in the URA from the first 10 pull. You, sir, are a lucky man. Well played. This is a hard, almost half a day run. True say, we've been out here for almost half a day. Marvel was good, but after Age of Ultron, it got a bit kiddie for me. It did get toned down, but I kind of liked it. I liked how light in tone Thor Ragnarok was. It felt like a breath of fresh air. The Thor movies always felt so dark and gloomy and serious, and it just never let me really get to love Thor as a character. After Ragnarok, I fell in love with Thor. He became one of my favorite, if not my favorite Marvel character, because of that specifically, right? DC is always my favorite because their the animated movies are superior. Fair enough. And all honesty, it's because people don't want to give these new characters a chance. I feel like if they give them a chance, they would come to enjoy some of these characters. No, Eternals was bad. Eternals was a bad movie. Like, even put the OG Avengers in the exact same movie. Sure, it'll sell because people like the OG Avengers. We're connected to them on a personal level, but the legitimate premise and the character interactions of the movie were flawed. Like, to not give anything away, in the final act, where it was like, okay, you had the one guy leave, and the one girl be like, yeah, I'm out too, and in the final act, they're all buddies again, and then into the sun, like, that didn't, why? And instead of fighting people, we're fighting CGI space dogs, right? I enjoyed the philosophical conversations that happened in the movie, but like, aside from that, what did it really have? And the CGI towards the end was ass, bro. So yeah, no, Eternals was not good, right? But yeah, started a new account for Dark Magician, got 2 navigations and 60 pulls. That's the blessed luck you want to see. Let's go. They ruined Infinity War. Oh, they ruined okay, no. See, here's the thing. Thor in Infinity War made me so mad. They took the joke and they pushed it too far. I thought that when the lightning struck him in Endgame, that okay, he would go back to his regular physique. Nope, still fat Thor. And I don't have... And what was so annoying to me about it was the fact that people got so hype about it, like, oh yeah, this is so good, you know? Body positivity, body representation. And when I was like, I think this is dumb. People were like, oh, so you don't want a fat superhero? And I'm just like, well, kind of, one, but also that's not the point here, right? The point is, they took a character who had gone through grief and strife and struggle. We had seen him develop to be the king of Asgard. And then you turn him into the butt of a joke. Because all that they do in that movie, because people are like, oh, body positivity, that. All they did in that movie was make jokes about Thor. Or rather, all that happened with Thor in that movie is making jokes about him, his weight, the fact that he's fat. Like, it never resolved his arc. They never resolved. I mean, he hugged his mother and she cried, and he cried, and he looked, and she literally looked at him and she was like, what am I looking at? What is this character? This is how far you've fallen? Like, I get him being that depressed makes sense to me. Him ending the movie there, having that be what he is now, his new baseline, doesn't. I just was not about it. So Thor in the new movie, bro, how did we brick twice? I don't know Weather Painters well enough to work my way out of this situation. I don't know the deck well enough to work my way out of this. Send this to the graveyard, end turn, right? It just didn't hit. It just didn't hit for me. Some of the DC shows like Stargirl, Superman and Lois. I haven't watched Superman and Lois, but I've only heard good things about it, so I'm inclined to believe you. But yeah. Even though he went from the God of Thunder to yelling at a kid in Fortnite, bro, it's so sad. It's so sad. As a fan of fictional characters, I feel like some of the best characters that I have come to love are the more obscure ones. I mean, that's fair enough. I like the low-key ones. Static Shock is one of my favorite DC properties. Animated Spider-Man series, I think they should put an end to... Oh yeah, the newest one. How is it that the newest Spider-Man series exists and Spectacular Spider-Man doesn't? That's how you know there's injustice in the world, bro. Spectacular Spider-Man was the best thing on television. Fight me. It was the best damn thing on television, right? And it's replaced with this absolute garbage. It's replaced with this absolute... Wait, what am I doing? I might have messed up. I don't know how to play Weather Painters. Witchcrafters. I don't know how to play Witchcrafters, alright? I'm trying my best here, don't judge me. And I have to send this to the graveyard. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm gonna swing now. I'm just gonna swing. Damage calculation. Reveal this, show it to you. Boost up my attack a little bit, take you out. Now we miss lethal here because I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! But we'll work it out. We'll be fine. Right? And activate this in the graveyard, right? I'm not gonna lie, okay, yeah, I read that one. They were thousands of years old by then. Well, yeah, that's why they shouldn't be that pathetic, right? To be fair, that's Thor's actual portrayal in mythology, but that's not what they were trying to do. They weren't trying to honor the mythology, one, and two, the characters in the mythology are not the same as the characters that we know and love, right? The Ariel in Little Mermaid is not the same character from mythology, and we all accept and know that. So I don't accept that as an argument for why they butchered the character, or an excuse for why they butchered the character, like, oh, we're honoring the mythology. No, they didn't do it to honor the mythology, they did it to make fat jokes. And to set up Thor in a way that I guess they thought would be progressive or positive or whatever. But, because like, if it was impactful to his arc, right? I don't know. It just didn't hit. It just did not hit, unfortunately. You hate to see it. But yeah, some characters that I would wound up loving were a lot of characters that people slept on. That's fair. If the new Batman is going to be as good as Joker, see, here's the thing. I'm not excited for the new Batman, but if it does end up being that good, I will be very, very excited. I will be the first person to praise it, right? Like, I just haven't been able to take it seriously in any of the trailers. Like, none of the trailers have screamed out to me, this is going to be the Batman movie. I haven't felt that yet, but I am ready and excited to be proven wrong. Like, I want to be wrong about that because I want a good Batman movie. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want a good Batman movie, right? Invincible was so good. I like how this stream turned into a talk about Marvel. It's basically a talk about everything while we play Yu-Gi-Oh! In the background. But yeah, I didn't like Rex. I didn't like Rex and Invincible. You remember, you know I didn't like Rex. But Invincible overall was a fire show. It was one of the best shows I've watched this year. The new, yeah, oh yeah, there's a Spider-Man animated series. It just isn't good. Don't even look it up. It's just, it's no. It's just no. Young Justice is A1. Although, I will say, no, I take it back. Young Justice isn't A1, and you're gonna fight me on this. Young Justice was A1. They took a long hiatus. They renewed it. The next season of Young Justice Insiders, that was pretty fire too. A1. But then they kept on going and they kept on bringing it back. And for me, it got worse and worse as it went on. Not better, right? It's not bad. It's not a bad show. I just was bored as I was watching it. Most of the characters I cared about are gone. And I mean, yes, that's natural because the characters are growing up on screen and the new generation is taking over. But they didn't have to do that. They didn't have to make them age that way. That was entirely their choice. So I didn't really feel it, right? Oh, Calcium has to go. We'll catch you later, friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, my friend. But yeah, I'm catching up with the chat a little bit. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me make these melodious, these evil eye plays that I now know how to play like a legend, right? Like an absolute legend. Do this, activate this, send Gorgon to the graveyard, then activate this, discard this, get myself the field spell, activate the field spell, yes, search out my deck. I'm glad I learned to play Evil Eyes. It's a very fun deck. It is a very fun deck. Then activate this one first because I do want to get a little bit of an attack boost here. Actually, no. I did it in reverse. I don't want to take any life point damage just yet because we're still very young in the game. So I swing like this, and that could be a problem. So I activate my effect, banish you now, gain some attack points, and end my turn. Right? But yeah. Thor 1 did bad, so they changed Thor. Yeah, no, but see, here's the thing. Thor 1 did bad, but Thor Ragnarok did amazing. They didn't need to change Thor another time. The change that they made to Thor in Ragnarok was enough to make him entertaining, right? My first ever YouTube video, that's hard to say because this channel wasn't my first ever channel. My first one on this channel was a Pokemon Nuzlocke that I did while I still lived back at my mom's. So I wasn't able to really like make noise or anything, so it wasn't really that crazy. I also tried playing some Spellbreak, you know? But yeah, Young Justice kind of fell off. They kind of fell off, right? Catching up. The Rex voice actor was great. I don't disagree with you there. Right? I do not disagree with you there. Endgame's still best Marvel movie. Most satisfying one because of the epic conclusion. I don't know about best, right? I don't know about best. Rex and that girl are the only bad characters from Invincible. I don't know which one you mean. I mean, yeah, you are supposed to dislike him. You're supposed to dislike him, right? He reminded you of yourself. That's not good. Nick, wait, please. That's not good. Activate your effect. Send the card to the graveyard. The card that will send to the graveyard is Gorgon Nino, or whatever. Activate this so that I can boost up my attack points again. Discard this to the graveyard. Add this to my hand. Then, face-up attack position. Activate this. Equip it onto this one. We gain the attack point boost. And then we swing and hope that we have enough. You've got to be kidding me. I hope that this doesn't kill me. This doesn't kill me. Banish this from the graveyard. We're going to take quite a bit of damage here. Oh no, only the 500, so we're chilling. Easy dubs. Let's go. Why did they add Bloom if they want to stop stall plays? I think they want Bloom can be played aggressively. I don't think the plan with Bloom was that you were supposed to stall on her, 1, and 2, they needed a boss monster for Zuzu. You know? Oh, Amber, she was so terrible, bro. that was just an instance of bad writing. I think the writers wanted us to sympathize with her, but because her motivations and how she felt wasn't written well, it was no. I don't think Amber did her job. I think specifically she was supposed to be sympathetic and she wasn't because of how they botched her character motivations, right? What do you think of Little Duel in Duel Links? What do you mean by Little Duel? I'm not sure what you mean, friend. What's your take on Caleb Vast killing animated movies like live action Lion King? Oh, celeb VAs. I don't think it's the VAs. I think it's the fact that they're just doing the live action movies in the first place, and I think it's a soulless cash grab, right? What made her good for me was her being human and trying to have a relationship with a superhuman. No. But what made her bad to me personally, was they wrote her to say, okay, fine, I knew you were a superhero for weeks, right? So she knew that he had been going out, saving lives, helping people, and still trying to have a relationship with her and still trying to keep the world safe. And she was still shouting at him. Her reactions made no sense. Why is she shouting at him? If she doesn't want to be in a relationship with a superhero and she knows that he's a hero, then break up with him, because one, you know it's for the good of everyone else because he's saving lives, but instead she's giving him shit about being a hero and saving lives instead of being a good boyfriend to her. It's like, oh, why didn't you trust me with your secret identity? How entitled can you be? You've been dating for what, 6 months, and you want him to share his secret identity, a life-changing thing with you? Like, nah. She was a bad person. You were supposed to, and the show wanted you to feel bad for her because they kept on talking about how, oh, Mike, you were such a bad boyfriend. How Amber deserved better. She deserved this. She deserved that. But like, no. Like, he was being a hero. He was doing his best to keep everything in check. And she was being unreasonable. If she didn't know, if she was written to not know that he was a hero all along, like in the comics, that would have been fine. But the writers wanted to do a subversion of audience expectations, and they blew it big time. Right? Yo, Isaac, have a great night. We'll catch you later, friend. Thank you for coming through. Amber in the comics was way better. In the comics, she was way better. But yeah, it just didn't make sense. It just didn't make sense in my opinion. She just wanted him to be honest instead of lying the entire time. But that's imagine. It's not even an imagine thing. Like a superhero secret identity is a big thing. You don't expect your boyfriend of 6 months to just tell you that. If you already know what it is, you don't expect to just be told, one, and two, if you knew the whole time, I get being mad, but the specific way she reacted to him, like for instance, when he flew away to go change outfits, and if she knew he was a hero, then why did she blow up about him running away? Right? That didn't make sense. So was that all just an act? If anything, she's been lying to him just as much as he's lying to her, because she's lying about not knowing the secret identity. Right? And she leads him on this string and watches him suffer and struggle to hold the balance together, when she could just make it all go away by being like, look, I know already, let's just work it out, right? It was just childish. I have no respect for her, right? But yeah, what Pokemon games have you played? Gen 1 to 4/5. I played Gen 1 to 4/5, but not all of them, right? I didn't finish my playthrough of 5, and I haven't played anything since then. Right? What I hated most was that everybody was treating Mark like he was 100% in the wrong. Exactly. No one was like, well, hey, if you knew the whole time, maybe you should have said or done something, right? Because he literally almost died like 3 times saving people. And you want to tell me that he was doing the wrong thing? He's not. If anything, the only thing that he did wrong was try and be in a relationship with you and try and make it work, right? The only thing he could have done better as a boyfriend was to just not be your boyfriend and go date someone who was already a superhero. That is the only thing he could have done better. So if that's not what your argument was, if she had said that, I would have agreed with her. But that's not what she said. She was mad about not, like, how entitled can you be? Nah, how entitled can you be? Like, that is ridiculous to me. That is utterly ridiculous to me that she thought that she was entitled to know his whole secret identity. Bro, nah, not like that. Yeah, invincible. Yeah, Amber was wrong for that. Amber was hella wrong for that, in my opinion. You know, you wouldn't waste your time like that if I was him instead of lying personally. No, but see, here's the thing. If I think I can balance it, because I'm gonna straight up say it. She wanted too much of his time, because from what we saw, he was constantly going to be with her. Like we saw them together a lot. Maybe during the time skip the stuff we didn't see, maybe he was not with her. Like maybe they didn't spend time together. But how often do you need to be together all the time, right? Because like we consistently see him. Yes, he would be late to things, but he would show up. He would try, and I feel like if you're trying, that should be considered, because a relationship is a two-way street. If I'm putting in all this effort and you're putting in none, because from what I can tell, Amber didn't put in any effort. We didn't see her trying and striving. We saw her judging him and being condescending about, oh, why are you always late? Why are you this? No, meet him in the middle. Be like, okay, why are you always late? Do you think you're gonna be, okay, maybe I can meet you halfway through town so it's not as bad, right? That's what a good girlfriend would do. I'm not saying Mark was perfect, but she was definitely in the wrong. And then add the fact that she was also lying to him and making him stress over all that stuff when she didn't need to. She could make all of the problems in the relationship go away just by going, hey, I know. And saying I know is because you can say, oh, Mark could have done the same, but no. Saying I'm a superhero is different from saying I know you're a superhero, right? Because in one case, the secret isn't out yet and you're keeping it a secret to protect people and save lives. And in the other case, well, you already know, so you can alleviate the pressure that the other person feels. So a good partner wouldn't have kept it a secret. I don't think a good girlfriend would have kept it a secret that she knew that he was invincible. Right? That didn't make sense to me. That didn't hit. She was putting in effort, wasn't shown. I mean, yeah, well, seriously, but then that comes down to writing, right? That comes down to writing because they didn't show her putting in any of the effort. I'm not saying she wasn't, but if they didn't show it, then that's why I say I feel like she was poorly written. They didn't show her putting in any of that effort, right? We didn't see any of the effort. We didn't see any of the trying. All that we ever saw her do was complain, right? So yeah, I like Adam Eve better. I want him to be with Adam Eve. I never finished the comics. I don't know if he ends up with Adam Eve in the end, and I hope he does, because Amber does not deserve him. She does not deserve him. Oh right, the Gen 4 remake comes out today. That must be pretty fun. Right? I mean, Nick, on a small scale, maybe he did wrong, but I'm a big picture kind of man. Is the thing, right? Yeah, like exactly. If she knew, then why? If she knew that, so you know that he left to go save lives, and then you complain for him abandoning you, making him feel guilty for going to save lives when you knew he was going to save lives. Make it make sense, Amber. Make it make sense. Why are you? If anything, she's the one gaslighting him. Why are you guilt tripping him for going to save lives when you know that's what he's doing, and then acting like you don't know when apparently you knew the whole time, right? So I don't know. Yeah, it's out today. Okay, no, tomorrow then, right? Now I could agree with Mark's side fully. I have no qualms siding with Mark fully here. If your responsibility is that great, if you're putting your life on the line, saving lives on a daily basis, your girlfriend wanting to spend more time with you, that's a more petty concern, right? Not an invalid one, just a more petty one, because what you're doing is important. So a balance is needed, I agree, but then you take the fact that your girlfriend was lying to you about knowing and making your life harder the entire time for no reason. She's a bad girlfriend. Sorry, I shook the table. That's just not how relationships should work. I personally feel. We can agree to disagree though. It looks incident where he ended up in the hospital. Oh my days! You just reminded me about one of the things I hated most about him. When he was in the hospital, the soup kitchen episode. He was in the hospital. She got told that he got hit by a bus. She didn't even know what the whole story was, and she was still salty about it afterwards. Yes, she forgave him, but he shouldn't need forgiveness. He almost died. You're complaining about him never being there when he almost died. Bro, Eve was nah. Eve should have been his girlfriend. Amber was a terror. When Eve saw them making out, I felt so bad for her because she deserved better than that. She didn't deserve that, and he deserved. They deserved each other, bro. They deserved each other. As someone who's been in a similar situation and tried to juggle a relationship with a paramedic, I see where she's coming from. Personally, I have to cut off that because of disconnection issues. No, but see, Nick, why that's different is because you were honest with the person about how you felt. You didn't like the fact that there wasn't enough time. And so you said, hey, there isn't enough time. Let's have an open and honest conversation about our feelings. But instead, she found out he was a hero and decided to hide it and then gaslight him. Right? If you started gaslighting your old partner for being a paramedic, also you dated a paramedic, that gives age. Unless she was a minor, that means you are over the age of consent. That means you are over, unless something else happened, unless we need to call the police, you are over the age, because she can't be a paramedic if she's under 18. So you must be over 18 too. We caught you. Right? But also, right? It's all about being honest. It's all about honesty, right? What do you think if they let you choose a loaner deck to keep for new players? I don't think they'd ever do that. But even if they did, most of these loaner decks are ass. Like, most of these loaner decks are built so poorly that there wouldn't be a point. Dude almost got bodied and she's talking about soup. Like, bro, right? You can tell Eve really ride or die for real. Even though she saw Mark kissing Amber, she still did her best, right? I agree. Eve was fabulously portrayed throughout the series. Her relationship with her parents, all that kind of stuff, having to work through everything. She was so well done. She really should have been the love interest, not the other one. Who's Mark and Amber? They're characters from a show called Invincible. Right? It was a big show that we really watched. I felt so many death flags with Eve for some reason. Oh, true say. I felt death flags with his mom. I felt death flags with Eve. I felt death flags with his best friend. But that's what I loved about the Omni-Man scene. You didn't know who was next. You didn't know where it was going to snap or where it was going to stop. Right? And that's amazing. It's amazing that the show was able to keep you on the edge of your seat like that. Crap, which one was the one that I activated? I think it was this one. I think it was you. Oh, I discarded the wrong one. Damn it. Okay, special summon this. Discard this. Discard this. I could have had a normal summon and achieved lethal here, but I discarded the wrong one. My bad. My beat. Right? Swinging. I take Malefics. True, actually. Malefics would be solid. Evil Eyes would probably be solid. The cards in those decks would be sweet. I mean, they would. What do you guys think about Robot? I think he's the most interesting character in that whole show. I did find it interesting. That was more of a subversion. I really thought that he was evil. I was not expecting them to go the little boy route. That was okay. That was fine. I didn't love it. I found it interesting. I found it interesting, but it was kind of just like, okay. If you say so. Yeah. More so. Right? First off, he is a creep. He's a creep and an awesome genius. I was just kind of like, okay, alright, fairs. Robot frustrated me. His motive was so ulterior. I mean, I get it. It was kind of confusing, but like on a second watch through, I didn't mind that. I didn't mind it because I knew what he was actually doing. And like when you actually watch it with the knowledge of what it's leading into, every step that he makes does make sense. But in the moment, you think that he's building into some evil plot, and then you realize, oh no, he's just a creep, right? I think that was why I didn't like Robot. They made me feel like the whole thing was building into this sinister, evil plot that was going to unfold, and then it turns out, nope, he's just a weird guy. He's just a weird guy who's into creepy things, and we just have to run with that. So the payoff, in my opinion, the setup was greater than the payoff, in my opinion. Like, I was expecting something more from the payoff. Not to say it was bad, just not as big as what I was expecting, you know? Sealing wrecks his body because Monster Girl was attracted. That was weird, but I actually found that kind of cool, right? Like, okay, yeah, you like this? Cool. I can do this. I can be this, right? FBI open up. He was 30 or 40, but she was also technically 30 or 40. She was also technically legal. She just de-ages all the time. That was the primary problem, right? So he made himself a kid too, so he de-ages just like her now, right? So I don't mind it terribly. But yeah, so it's not that creepy, right? It's not that creepy. It is weird, but not that creepy. Right? Please. Bro, how can a rare card be at the bottom of the box? I mean, we're not even halfway through it yet, but this is not what you want to see right now. This is not what you want to see is the problem, right? You want to see good odds. You want to see snappy movement. You don't want the rare cards to be what you have to dig for. Yo, Tommy G, what's good? What's good? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're still going. We're still going. We've been going for 5 hours in the last stream, 7 hours in this stream. Is that 12? Oh shit, that's 12. We've been live for 12 hours. We've been live for 12 hours and Carrot Weight just hates me. Carrot Weight just hates me. I don't know, imagine your homie clones you and becomes you because a girl likes you. I mean, they weren't really friends, but like that is still very sus. That is still very creepy, right? Like it kind of just makes you think about how weird it is. But I find it more like, oh, that's weird. Then I'm like, oh, hey, that's intriguing type beat, you know? Carrot hates me, bro. This is an actual modern day tragedy, a modern day travesty. In fact, this Carrot just doesn't want to get in my deck, and I don't know why the Carrot doesn't want to get in my deck, but it doesn't. So we're just chilling. We're just chilling, trying to make a miracle happen, right? Trying to make a miracle happen. This shouldn't have been This shouldn't have been something that needed a miracle. I thought we would be done by like 7 hours into it. You started at 1 EST, so your time was like 6 p.m. for you. Yeah, I started at 6 p.m. for me because that's when the day restarted. The Dueling Stays reset at 6 p.m. my time. So I started 6 p.m. We're at 6:15. So it's actually, oh right, because the time when the stream was down wouldn't count. So since we started at 6 p.m. on the dot, and it's now 6:15, that's 12 hours. I don't know, Dwight, does your love justify taking someone's DNA without them knowing? I feel like that body will fail through, or something will go wrong and doesn't want them. But see, here's the thing. The body does have powers, but if he did it once, he can just clone another body and transfer his mind again. This is a terrible celebration. This is not going the way that I intended to. I really thought that Konami would be like, hey, we're celebrating, we're having a good time. Like, this is gonna be an easy one, right? We're gonna make it easy, and it turned into a live action torture session. I don't know why this is what Konami is into, but it is. Well, Nick, I never said that it was perfect. I never said that it was perfect. I never said that it was perfect. You know, that's fair. That's fair. This box was almost as good for me as as Pendulum Genesis. Hey, you love to see it. I'm glad you had good odds. I'm glad someone is smiling. I am not yet anyway. But I haven't given up yet. I'm yet to give up. The only ever thought of logic instead of a way a normal person would. Oh, true. He only ever thought of logic because he never really had normal human interaction, so to him it just made sense. I understand why his social skills were lacking, but to the people who he's doing it to and for, I can see why it's weird. I can see why it's weird to them. What is y'all's favorite waifu minus Boom Diva? I've mentioned already, I don't really have one. I guess Silent Magician, the one, not the level one, the special summon one. I like that one. We're not going to talk about how the second group fought Omni-Man better than the OG group. The second group? Oh, on the run back, I remember. I mean, on the run back, Omni-Man caught them slipping, right? He caught them lacking. They weren't ready. They didn't know what was going on. They thought maybe he was being mind controlled. They were holding back at first, they even said. So you know, I'm willing to accept that the second group had more luck. Yeah, Omni-Man snuck them. Omni-Man did sneak them. Second, the monsters. Yeah, we're going in. The flat, bro. See, here's the true say. Like there is a scene. There is a scene that if you blink, you will miss it. There is a scene where if you blink, you will miss it. The Flash was carrying Red Rush. Red Rush was his name. The Flash was carrying that fight. There was a scene where Omni-Man was fighting War Woman and he was swinging, right? And she was fighting back trying to dodge the blows and she wasn't going to catch a blow in time. And it happens in the blink of an eye. If you blink, you'll miss it. Red Rush ran past, blocked Omni-Man's blow, and then ran back. He was just running interference for everyone. He made like 3 saves in the space of that fight, and as soon as he died, it was over. They should have kept him on defense. They shouldn't have let him get that close, right? They shouldn't have let him get that close. I just invigorated Phosphor Lunalights. Hey. Oh, Infinigated. You love to see it. Was this in the show? Haven't read the book. This was all in the show. This was all in the show. Solid's a silent magician sip. Of course I am. She's beautiful. Red Rush was, he was the MVP of that fight. How to beat a DDD is DDD is Triamins. How to beat DDD is Triamins. What do you want to do? You have to strike fast. You have to try and get Sphinx in hand as quickly as possible. If they have Dark Contract of the Witch, you are in trouble. It really is just a game of speed. Who sets up first and who has a more menacing board. If they're able to get big monsters on the field, you might be stuck. I think it's a bad matchup for Triamins, right? You can use your back row to pop their face-up cards, but they're also popping your face-up cards. So it's hard to say, right? Omni-Man was looking to catch him though. He was at one point. So Red Rush started getting closer to Omni-Man and dealing direct blows, and then Omni-Man caught up to him and grabbed him by the head, crushed his skull. And he was the first. See, here's the thing: the fact that Red Rush was the first person to die means that he was what was, well, in my view, he was what was keeping all of them alive. As soon as he died, downhill. It was over. There was no way. There was no way they could win that. There was no way they could win that after Red Rush got taken out, right? Because what were they supposed to do? How could they make it work? The Immortal was probably the most useless person. He just had super strength. I mean, by design, he is useless. All he has is super strength. What is he really going to do? What is he really going to do in a situation like that, right? The Immortal sucks. I mean, I guess being immortal is his superpower as well, but like, he just has super strength and flies. He's literally just a worse Omni-Man, because Omni-Man is also basically immortal, right? So it's just like, what are you doing? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to be here? Take a step back, right? Melodious, why not? I know a little bit more about Melodious now. We can try this out. Wasn't Immortal first? No, I'm pretty sure Red Rush died first. I think. Am I wrong? Yeah, no, because he had to. How did Immortal go out? Because I remember Immortal was like, oh, it's either him or us to War Woman. So I'm pretty sure Immortal wasn't first. Martian Manhunter was so trash. I feel like she panicked from the way she spoke and like her voice and her interactions. It seemed like she was one of the younger heroes, I think, and I think that's what set her back, right? Let's get, I guess, this. Get this on the field. Special summon. And we make Shuberta and we sit on it. And we just hope for the best. This doesn't have Bloom Diva. The fish was ridiculous, bro. The fish was ridiculous. Immortal is basically good guy Vandal Savage. He even looked like him a little bit. He's basically just good guy Vandal Savage. Like literally all of the, and that's why I say it's so hard to come up with new ideas, because everyone on their team is basically just a discount version of someone from like the Justice League or a Marvel team, right? It just didn't hit. Black Man got folded. I actually called him Black Man. He was basically Batman but black. He got absolutely folded, bro. Absolutely folded. Banish this. Oh, I messed up. Never mind. Only got to banish one. You hate to see it. But yeah, no. They just got done really, really dirty. I mean, they did get jumped, but even still, that coordination was not it. They needed to be more coordinated if they were going to survive against anything, right? Oh, Batman got folded so severely. It was so sad. Hawk Girl is trash. I don't even remember Hawk Girl. I don't even remember that. I forget what her name is, but the chick who has all green feet, who was all green. Ooh, I remember that. That was traumatic, where she caught the body in her hands, and oh yeah, no, I can see why she was frozen stiff. Actually, I can understand being frozen stiff in a situation like that, because like, What is this? What are you looking at? Right? Normal summon you. I think we fusion summon here. How many swings would this have? Only 2. Let's make a second one of this. Let's make another Shuberta. The reason I want to make another Shuberta is so that when I swing, before he can use the fusion the synchro monster in the graveyard, I can banish it next turn. Because if he gets into his synchro plays, this matchup starts to get more and more annoying. So we go from there, right? I don't know. Black seemed to have some like bats, but he didn't have the paranoia to them. No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What is weird to me? What is weird to me is he jumped from the sky, a regular human, to land on Omni-Man. What was he expecting? What was he? He's not superhuman. That was just dumb. He's just dumb. There was no reason for him to try and take a fight directly like that with a literal god. Like, nah, he's a dumb person and he deserves to die. I said it. The Batman, the black Batman in that scene deserved to get taken out. That's Batman should have put out the prep time. Basically. Hey, you beat Luna Lights, you love to see it. Can we talk about how Samson, after his powers didn't work on the lion dude? Oh my days, that was traumatic. The scene where they fought that lion dude, I was not expecting him to get folded so badly, bro. I don't know why that lion was so strong. I'm guessing when they do season 2, he'll come back because he showed up in the end credit scene of the final episode as well. Or not the end credit scene, but like the ending where they showcase where everyone is. So like he's probably coming back next season. That went absolutely insane. That was dumb. That was dumb how that happened. That was absolutely dumb how that went down, but it was also very fun to see. It was very fun to see. That lion was too strong for it to make sense. I feel like he could have gone toe-to-toe with Omni-Man. Okay, no, that might be a stretch. Nah. Maybe not Omni-Man, but still, right? AI is lagging because it's thinking too much, so you just do that real quick and it speeds the AI up. You just pop out and pop back in, right? Battle Beast, that's what his name was. Right? Give me a monster. Thank you. Normal summon. And we swing 3 times for game. Swing 1. Swing 1, he draws 1, that's fine. Doesn't matter because there's no special summon. Swing 1. Swing 2. You get to search again, don't you? You get to search again, that's fine. Doesn't matter. And then we swing the 3rd time for game. Okay. Battle Beast clapped. He clapped everyone. He clapped everyone. Anyone else who loves playing Cancerodius, I think you might be one of the few people here who's left who enjoys them. Because Velvet plays them, but Velvet's gone to sleep now. Velvet was up longer than me, I think. Right? So Velvet's gone to sleep now. Damn, we're only at 30 gems. I really thought we would have enough for a pull right there. I really thought we might have enough for a pull right there. I really did. Alright, what do we do here? Let's go down here. Let's go down here, push start, and see what we can do. Bro, what made the show crazy was when Mark's... Bro, when the best friend's boyfriend got taken by the robots, that was painful. And Mark found out. And I like accountability in shows. I like when the hero does something wrong, he gets called out by everyone else. If Mark had not been such a ridiculous person, he was rightfully upset, but if he had had his priorities right, his friend's boyfriend would not have been messed up like that. So I like that his best friend held him accountable for it to some extent, right? You're still here, lol, been working since 7 a.m. Yo, Grim, you've been out here. The support is wild. Thank you, bro. Why doesn't anyone else like Cancerodius? Because you literally just called it Cancerodius. You answered your own question. That's why. Right? It's just not a very fun deck for a lot of people to play. But yeah, and Battle Beast just left because he was just like, yep, you're too weak. I'm built different. Time to go. Goodbye. And Amber afterwards, bro. Amber was the worst, bro. Cecile hiring that guy kind of just showed you that, like, okay, look, these guys are not the heroes, right? These government dudes, they're not the heroes of this story that you might want them to be, is the thing, right? Like, they will do some shady things in the name of getting the job done, which you can take that as good, you can take that as bad, but they get the job done how they get the job done, right? Normal summon this, crash into you, swing into this, end turn, right? Yo, Goofy, what's good, homie? How are you? How you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. Cancer Ordeus is so fun, stalling enemies till they suffer and suffer and suffer. I mean, I get some people enjoy that playstyle, but I've just never been a fan of it. I've just never enjoyed that kind of play because, like, I just find it boring. We're both just sitting there. Because, like, yes, my opponent is slowly burning to death or being stalled out, but, like, I also have to sit here and wait while that happens. So it feels like we're both being stalled rather than just them, which is why I don't like it. Yeah. Cecile basically Nick Fury. Agreed, right? Machine Head was a meme though, you gotta admit. I don't even remember. Oh, the guy with the head. Yeah. I liked him. Cecile was a vibe. Cecile was a bop. Not gonna lie, I get annoyed at that too. Same, right? End turn. So now we're just chilling. Wait for the AI to play back. Oh, the AI has no play. Never mind. It's a one-player game now. We normal summon Alligator Sword, and we swing. We swing in. One direct attack, two direct attacks. I'm actually tempted to start doing pulls after every 50 gems. I am that down bad right now. I am that down bad for the carrot stick. Let's find. Let's see if we got it. Let's see if we get it off of this, right? Let's see if we get it off of pure 60. Please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. I don't blame Cecile. He's a regular dude in the world of gods and monsters. He's playing it smart. Right? The 50 gem struggle pulls are a way of life. They're a way of life, right? You have to respect the free-to-play nomads. I hate the way of the free-to-play nomads. But yeah. Right? Did you get your 50 gems yet? Have you watched 7 Deadly Sins? I have. I've got my 50 gems for the KC Cup, and I have watched 7 Deadly Sins. Season 1 was amazing, Season 2 was amazing, and then they changed the animation team. And for some reason, the animation and story just went to hell at the exact same time because it was just ass. It was just ass. It was just bad, and you hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. But yeah, no. What else do we have here? Let's keep on going. All right, we went to the bottom. I mean, we don't have to go all the way to the bottom. We can really choose anything, but I feel like just for a change of pace, I'll go to the bottom and start from the bottom up. Let's go. I'm big sad. I only do 1 pulls to not waste gems. I mean, yeah, that's the primary reason to do it. Have I seen Hunter x Hunter? I have. I'm a fan of the show, but I'm not a fan of Gon as a character. Gon as a character just did not hit for me, so I'm not a massive fan of him. But the show overall was an interesting time. I didn't mind it too much, right? But yeah, straight chilling. What I never liked about stall decks, although it's wasting their time, it's also wasting mine. Exactly, right? You gotta finish watching it, go for it. Try getting to GX Stage 3 to get gems. I've done that. We've gotten to Stage 3 in the GX world. We finished everything in the bingo mission sheet that doesn't require PvP. And why I haven't been doing PvP is that it takes so long in the lower ranks because people don't really know how to play as well or as quickly. So it's some gems, but I feel like the time investment just wouldn't be worth it, right? The time invested there wouldn't be worth it, so I haven't done it. Fun fact, Melodious is actually an OTK deck. They just have the ability to stall. No, I don't agree. Maybe they should. Maybe they're supposed to be an OTK deck with the ability to stall. But with how they're played in Duel Links, they're a stall deck that OTKs. Very big difference, right? got me all the core cards with Evil Eyes and with only 6k gems. Hey, you love to see it. You love to see it. So do I watch Bleach? No, I didn't. I was never. That was one of the big like 3 shonen that I just never got into. I just never got into Bleach, and I just had to kind of hold it. Alter Guy's profile picture is actually pretty solid. I am a fan. What's your least favorite deck to play against? For right now, for me, it's Magnus. I don't like playing against Magnus. Actually, I don't mind playing against Melodious. Magnus, what else is in the meta? What else would you play against? It depends on what deck I'm playing. If I'm playing Bujins, it changes the question dramatically. And if I'm playing Gaia, same, right? If I'm playing Bujins, I don't like playing... The Magnet matchup gets a lot better. I don't like playing against anything with heavy back row, so I guess Water XZs, because that also shuts down the graveyard, which makes it more of a tedious match, right? So I would say I guess Water XZs would be my least favorite Bujin matchup, but it's not an unwinnable one depending on the situation of the board and what effects you have in the graveyard, right? How do I feel when you're playing against you? I feel pride. I feel proud when I play against you. I feel proud when I play against Grim because I saw you level up from 1 to 100. I saw you start off with your deck at a base level, struggling to make it work, and then slowly but surely getting more confident, better with the cards, acquiring better cards, becoming a better duelist overall. So I'm very proud when I see you play, right? Have you watched any of the different series from routes in the Fate franchise? I have not watched any of Fate. I haven't watched any of Fate. Why do you hate playing against Magnets? You can counter them with one or two back row. See, here's the thing. If I'm playing with Gaia, Magnets aren't a problem because they have to activate their effect to jump off the field before I swing. And their back row doesn't really work against me as efficiently. Magnets I don't like Magnets that I play against, for whatever reason, just tend to have tons of back row in them. Right? They're not playing just the pure Magnets. Let me rephrase. I don't like playing against back row, and Magnets use a lot of back row. Magnets themselves aren't the problem. It's all the back row that they run. At least whenever I run up against them, you know? So yeah, that's about it. What do you think $650 can get you? Anko, that can get you a lot. If you want, we can actually break it down. But if you're really spending $650, is that dollars or gems? Right? Is that dollars as in real money or gems that you have in game? Because it's 2 very different things. If you're spending $650, you can have almost any deck you want. Right? You can have almost any deck you want, if not any deck you want. I can't imagine a deck that you wouldn't be able to get with $650. But yeah. I gotta go with Archer, Shiru, or Achilles. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, okay, you were asking Perry. Okay, I see. It wasn't for me. I thought it was for me, but it wasn't. It wasn't for me. Let's see if we get lucky here. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Let's go. All right, so we're straight chilling. I don't know why that simple 4 made me happy. I just wanted to get lucky on something. I just want luck on something today, right? Just luck on something. We were so lucky at the beginning of this, and it just slowly devolved into chaos and madness and bloodshed in a way that just no one could have anticipated. I did not expect to have this bad of luck on so many of these pulls, and it hurts my feelings. It does. It really does. Swing into you, and turn. Right? I like See You Chulon. Okay, you go. Okay, still. Oh, it's from the Fate series. That makes sense. Right? Okay, Banner of Courage coming through and a normal set. Activate Econ, flip you. I could have had lethal last turn. I actually could have had lethal last turn if I flipped those 2 things into attack position and swung into them. Was that enough for lethal? Actually, no, that wasn't enough for lethal. I take it back. I lied to you. I wouldn't have had lethal. I would have just had less enemy controllers. Set this, and we swing in, right? Now these are the OG decks. There's nothing crazy about them. Well, I mean, people do stall on the current version of Melodious. People do stall on Melodious's current version, so I guess that's why people don't like it that much. Hey, yo, yeah, Ilya, I'm still here. We haven't gotten all of the cards that we wanted for the build yet. You know? But yeah, before spending the $650, make sure you know what you want to play. That way you're not disappointed after making that big of an investment on Ku, because you don't want to pay that much for decks and then end up not enjoying the decks that you got, right? But if you're making that big of, if you're paying $650, yeah, make sure you've done your research so you know what decks you want to play. But if you're asking what you can get base anything. You can get anything that your heart desires, right? But yeah. Whenever you go for a specific normal or rare card, sometimes it's harder than you. For real, the normals and rares are harder than the URs and SRs sometimes for whatever reason. Sometimes it takes a real man to be the best girl. Oh, I haven't watched the Giguk video in ages. Giguk is good. That damn carrot is hiding. We have been slowed down so much by the damn carrot weight, right? And see, here's the thing, right? We have the gems here to get everything that we need. The question is, do we have the stamina to get all of the gems, right? You just slept like 8 hours. We've been streaming for 12 and a half, so that's why we're still here. Right? Oh, yo, Mango Night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for coming through. Thanks for hanging out with us and sleep well, friend. Sleep well. Sleep well. Right? Carrot running. Carrot is running for real, for real. So when's Gladiator Beast video coming? Don't ask me questions that I can't answer. Don't ask me questions that I can't answer. Good vibes, last 2 cards. Hey, we got this. Thank you very much for the support. Yo, we got this still. We got this still. Set this. Normal summon this. Send you to the graveyard. Yeah, going with the chill music was definitely the right decision. I would have burnt myself out on hype alone. Had I been any more energetic at the beginning of the stream, we would have burnt out on hype alone, right? We would have burnt out on hype alone. People hate Cancer ODS right now. What will happen if they add the true stall version? Brago, you really like talking about Melodious. Like, you really, really like it. I want to go for the new box, but you didn't want to screw yourself in the process. That makes sense. I don't think you should go for the new box. Well, actually, no, let me rephrase. If you are going after Book of Moon specifically to be a competitive player, you want to get Book of Moon. There's nothing else in that box right now that's worth your money unless you are specifically a Bujin player, a Gishki player. You should not be a Necros player because they're bad. And you should not be a BLS player because they are also bad. The only real selling point of the latest box is just Book of Moon. If you go into the latest box looking for a good time, you will find pain and suffering, my friend. That is all. Pain, suffering, tears, and a little bit of moistness. Don't ask me where, don't ask me why, right? Let's hear your UK Roadman impression. I don't have one. I can't. This voice, this is my this is the default setting. No matter how hard I try, you can always hear it. Right? I can how do I put it? I can do me and my sister will play around and do a British accent, but where it's obviously a fake and bad one. You couldn't it's not like, oh, I'm trying to actually imitate what an accent sounds like. It's just not, it just doesn't work. Like this my accent is too thick. My accent is too thick. Sometimes British mannerisms and tones sneak in there, but overall it's too thick for me to choose to sound British, you know? But yeah. Are you continuing the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh series or is it on pause? I've ended it, to be honest with you. I've ended the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh series. The reason being, it just wasn't received very well by my community, right? And that's not a slight to them or a slander to them as an entertainer. It's my job to find things that they find entertaining. But in general, there are just other videos that I do that would get maybe 1,000 videos plus in one day. And that was a week and a half ago and it's still struggling in terms of views, which means that people weren't really into the idea, as it were. And because there's so many different video ideas that I have and stuff that I want to do, if something doesn't perform well, generally my policy is drop it and focus on things that you know for a fact people are enjoying, as long as it's content that I like as well, obviously, right? I have to enjoy making the videos if it's going to work. But yeah, just in that regard, come on, Carrot Weight, please, Rampage of the Forest, work with me. We're 20 packs in, 1 in 5 chance. So literally, in terms of probability, this would be the time to get it. No such luck. Bro, okay, no. This is what I mean. This is where I start to have a problem. It is the only R rarity card that I don't have any copies of. It feels like they knew. It feels like they know sometimes. Sometimes it feels like they know. I believe in giving the benefit of the doubt and saying that's not the case. But it's not like I tapped on the card. I've made sure since we started to not actually touch on the card in game. So how would they know that that's the card I'm going after is the thing, right? Like, how would they know? It's just wild. It's just wild. Right, dear God, yo, Mike, what's good? Yeah, we're still out here. We're struggling a little bit, but we're still out here, you know? Vendred over BLS, agreed. They are the better ritual deck as at present. They are the better one. How's Sylvans going? We're still going after the same few cards. Unfortunately. Right? Feel like Book of Money isn't worth going into for until KC Cup is over and we see the new ban list. But see, here's the thing: no matter what, they're not about to ban Book of Moon. It just came out, right? So no matter what's in the meta, Book of Moon will be good, right? So it's not even really the kind of thing where you have to wait and see, like, oh, will Book of Moon still be good after the ban list? Book of Moon will still be good after the ban list. It's the best card in the game, you know? And if you plan on competing in the KC Cup and you want to try and get to the top stage, Book of Moon will help you to do that. But the box overall is a scam. That's the thing. The box itself is a scam, right? You can still play with one princess. I mean, I'm planning to, but I haven't gotten it. Growth incoming Saul. Hey, I'm hoping so. That would the growth. We want the growth. We want the growth, and we're here for it. How many mission stages are there in DM? 60. There's 60 altogether. 60 altogether. We're going after carrot weight, Sonny. We're going after carrot weight. Yo, Kare Boot. I'm so sorry. I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours. I'm a little bit lost. Kare Boot Tomasu. Yo, what's good, friend? Welcome. Thanks. Big into the TCG, my uncle. Oh, okay. Get bored, so you wanted to walk. Game going through the okay. Account of a free-to-play player. You love to see it. Yo, uncle, it's all good. It's all good. I'm glad we can help. You know? I'm glad we can help. It's obvious people will go into the box for the sake of carrot, but I've never had problems trying to get carrot out of the box before. Why does it feel like now it's happening, right? True, Gishki does have some potential. But yeah, Sonny, we're trying to get the carrot. We're trying to get the carrot weight. I was gonna see if you would go into the new box for the UR one time and take a break on carrot, but your YouTube had to update and you couldn't. Fairs. Would you consider doing Prediction Princess Challenge in the future? I don't know. I don't know. I want to see where the deck settles down because so far there isn't an agreed upon best deck list for it yet. I want to see where that ends up, and that'll determine if I decide to go after it myself to build for a challenge yet. Because like the challenges take 1 week to do, which means at maximum I can do 4 in a month. Right? I can do 4 challenges in a month, generally speaking. So I kind of have to choose, okay, do I go with the newest support or do I go with something old that would be easy to make in this time during the 3UR sale and all that kind of stuff? There's a lot of decisions that go into it, so it's kind of hard to say. But regardless of that, we kind of just have to keep on going. You know? But yeah. Catching up. So I'll find a card in the box and go into a box via. Find a card in the box and go into the box via Hatchwood Paint to make them think I want the other card, right? Maybe at this point I should try that. Do you think Silent Magician can still be usable? I think a Silent Magician deck would have a hard time getting to Cog, but it could do it. Definitely not a top meta contender right now, though. Some of the Silent Magician cards can be fit into other archetypes to make something cool happen, but it's not wild. They rigged it because of the new Sylvan? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Do you think this game will go into link summoning, and if so, what are your thoughts? We actually looked into a couple of link summons today. I think it would be kind of cool if that happened. I think it would be cool if we went into link summons. I am somewhat hesitant, but they would have to change the game board, and I do think at some point they will. If they were willing to if they brought pendulums, and then that means they're willing to bring us more archetypes and more ways of summoning and everything. And plus, if they've given us link summoning, then it makes it easier for them to then bring out more support and things for us to do in Duel Links, right? Because if cards have the word link in them, currently you can't add them, so it gives them more things to sell to us. So I think it'll definitely come within the next 1 to 2 years. And I don't have a problem with them, honestly. I don't have a problem with links coming into the game. God damn it, really? You have Rope of Life? You have Rope of Life? You absolute waste, man. You waste of a man. Okay, fine, fair enough. But yeah. Prediction Princess can cheese so many true, it can be cheesy. It can be cheesy, but it gets the job done. That lock is powerful. Right? Have you thought about a break week instead of doing 4 challenges? Huh? A month? A break week instead of doing 4 challenges a month? But see, here's the thing. The thing about taking a break month would be that in that given month, I fall behind on the overall videos and volume of things that I want to do. Now, a lot of people upload videos consistently for the algorithm or because they want to make a profit or all that kind of stuff. I'm not big enough yet to make enough of a profit for that to really matter. The reason why I do it is because I want to get all of my Duel Links content out, or at least I want to be ahead enough in the Duel Links content that I plan on making so that I can also touch on some Master Duel and so that I also have time to write, because I love writing. I want to focus on writing my story, but I need to get my content out of the way first, right? A 54, eesh, a beer, no. Is that a pass? Does 54 count as a pass? Is it over 40 to pass or over 60 to pass? That's not ideal. You gotta put the work in. Crunch those numbers. Crunch those numbers, homie. I mean, I can't really talk. I'm terrible at math, but I believe in you. I believe in you, right? Let's keep it moving. Salman great or Salman trash? I don't really know about them. I don't really know. See, I don't know much about the archetypes. I never played in the TCG. Everything I know about the TCG, I learned through research, but I'm a Duel Links player through and through, right? I researched the TCG so I would have some context for the stuff coming out, but I've never actually played it in myself, so there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. A break for a week in a month. I feel like I know what you mean, you know? I feel like I got you. When do I think it will come out? Some recent news reports have people thinking it's coming out in December. I think a beta test might come out in December. I would love if it came out in February, to be honest. That gives me time to once again get ahead on content, right? Yeah, not a break month, just a 1 week break within a month. I think I get what you mean, you know? But still, even 1 week sets me pretty far behind in terms of builds and plans and strategies, right? So I actually, no, never mind. I was about to say something, but never mind. Okay, so we keep it moving, we keep it going. We keep it moving, we keep it going. We add from our deck to our hand this, and we went off of this. You could pre-record content for it, for Master Duel. I mean, could I? But for the Duel Links content as well, I already do. I try and get ahead. The problem is there are so many videos to make that it's almost impossible to get ahead right now. That's what I'm struggling with more than anything, is actually getting ahead. Oh, I messed up. I wanted to... What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna die. We're gonna die now. Probably March because Arc 5 end date. I mean, that could be. It's hard to say. Yeah, we're gonna die now because I messed up. We're gonna die now and it's going to be painful. Yeah, it would suck if Dragoon or Zeus got in this game. I've heard nothing but bad things about Dragoon. Apparently it was a complete menace. We don't need that. Well, Red Eyes might need it if they want to be good, but no, we don't need that in Duel Links. We don't need that kind of energy in our game. No, don't activate the effect. Oh, I really messed up that activation. Normal summon. Swing. Activate your effect. Jump off the field. Defense position. Activate your effect. Special summon. You. Activate your effect. Special summon. you activate your effect, destroy, you let that resolve, swing, activate your effect, jump off the field, swap, swing. Yeah, this is actually pretty. This deck is it's when it does what it's supposed to do, actually kind of fun. Actually kind of fun. But yeah. Can I show you the mission bingo? No problem. I'm relatively far ahead in it. I wish I could somehow work in your favorite card, Rainbow Neos. I hear that that's pretty good, right? We had the same idea at the same time. Yeah. Right. Let me get 2 more duels in so I can exit and do a pull and then also show you the mission bingo. Let me get 2 more duels in before that. Right? That way we're just maximizing time because the loading screen and the menus and everything. Negate after negate as long as you can and cards in your hand, and you thought that could yeah, with all the skills in the game, all the negates that you would have, like, it would just be too wild. It would just be too wild, right? Okay, so this is a brick. Normal summon this. End turn. I really don't like, I don't like this loner deck duel. I don't know why I chose this one. This is one of the more annoying ones where the matchup isn't stacked in your favor at all. Like, they actually have a consistent ability to put up a fight against you. And so you always have to deal with their monsters, like without fail, without consequence. Summons 3. No way. No way. No way. Swings once, swings twice, swings a 3rd time. I'm not dead. That's at least kind of good news. Maybe we'll find out. We'll find out. Nope, we lost. Okay. This is what I mean. Like, you have to open a good hand to actually contend against that deck. You have to open a good hand to actually contend against it. You need some fire formation cards to make moves happen. I'm not gonna do it again. I want to avoid anything that I know just isn't a good matchup. That's actually why I went to the bottom. I went to the bottom because I know for a fact that there are some. They hadn't really started thinking about balancing or matchups here yet, so a lot of these duels really easy. So let me just do 2 real quick. We'll get ourselves a 3 pull, go after Carrot again. I'll show you the duel quizzes, right? And we just roll on that vibe. We roll on that wave. Jesus Christ, this has been a trip. I never expected to be in this position. I never expected to be in this situation, right? 13 hours live. 13 hours live, going at it, trying to be the very best like no one ever was. Draw. Okay, we opened a good hand. And that's good. Normal summon this. And we just start swinging. We just start swinging casually, right? We just start swinging casually. Beautiful. Legendary Gentleman will save me some time because I don't want to have to do the stupid flip effect with Wajat. That's just annoying. Like, every single turn they make you flip a card on the field, and it just makes the process take longer of getting through the duel. How long have I been awake? I've been awake since 10 a.m. yesterday. So almost 24 hours, but not quite yet. I am 3 hours away from 24 hours, right? Alright, normal summon this, and we go from there. Yo, Mr. Moose, what's good? It's good to see you. We're meeting under unfamiliar circumstances. You're not speaking to normal Saul, you're speaking to 13-hour stream Saul. Hi, it's me. Welcome, friend. It hits a little bit different. Right? So what do you think I should go for? I have 3 MSTs and I'm gonna pull for Book of Moon, so what should I go for? Now again, so this is a question that I answer a couple of times over. It really depends on what kind of playstyle you enjoy. Depends on what kind of playstyle you enjoy and how competitive you want to be. If you're looking to be the top tier guy in the meta, right now, Harpies is the best deck, but Harpies are not a safe investment. They're most likely about to be nerfed, so I would say wait before building those if you want to build those. The next 2 contenders are Melodious and Destiny Heroes. Now, Destiny Heroes are in some structure decks, and that will make it cost even less money for you. So if you're going the money route, you might actually have a very good time going after Destiny Heroes. You can go into some structure decks, get your mass changes, and overall it won't cost you as much. You already have 3 MSTs, you're gonna go after that Book of Moon, so that's solid, right? So that could be a shout. And because Heroes just got buffed, it's not as likely that they get nerfed on the ban list, but because Heroes, even though they're just now seeing play, they are an older archetype, so they're not completely safe. Whereas Melodious, I don't like the playstyle, but you might, most likely going to be very good in the meta even after Harpy is gone, right? What else? Magnet's very free-to-play friendly, so you wouldn't spend too much money on those. And since you're spending money, if you want to be efficient, Gaia is one of the best decks in the meta that you could spend money on, because with $15, you have an almost completed Gaia deck. So there's a lot of different options. It's very hard. I find it very hard to recommend decks to people nowadays, because choosing the right deck for you it's a bit of a process. It's a bit of a process, you know? So it's hard to say. It's very hard to say, you know? Get some sleep. To be honest, I want to, but we gotta go. We gotta go, right? What do I normally do while grinding these accounts? I'm either editing YouTube videos. I'm usually editing YouTube videos. And in some rare case, well, not rare. What I'll usually do is I'll be on my phone grinding, edit videos on the computer, have my tablet over here, maybe have some YouTube videos playing in the background, right? And that's usually how I go about these things. If it makes you feel better, yesterday I was up for almost 48 hours because of my failed math test in the U.S. traffic court system. What is it? Wait, why did the traffic court system keep you awake? That sounds insane. And no, that doesn't make me feel better at all. What do you normally do? Oh, I read that already. If need help for spare time, try out Gain. What do you mean? What do you mean? Magnets need MST. Oh, activate this. Insect Earth. Earth confirm. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Alright, cool. So we lose our monster here, but it's okay. We have 2 other fusion substitutes. It was just kind of nice sitting on that one. It was kind of nice sitting on that one in particular. Draw, give me Dark Magician. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When you ask and then you receive, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. We can draw one, discard one now if we want. Put that back. Fusion summon into this. Take you, face up attack position. Face up attack position. Then set this on the field. Swing into you. We tie. I die. You die. I summon this dude from the deck. And I'm pretty sure I gain the attack points if I swing, not just if I hit a monster. Oh, do I only gain the attack boost if I hit a monster? That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. So this card says, oh no, I thought this was the card that gets an attack boost. This isn't the one. Yo, Alter guys, have a great day at work. Take care, friend. Take care, my friend. I hope you have a fun time. Mine is tunes because direct attacks, fair enough. How long is this? Well, we have 1 day for the challenge in full, but hopefully we finish before then. To be honest, I'm new here and I didn't know you like to write. I'd love to read your work if you're willing to share. I'm very particular. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'm glad. Thank you for offering. I'm very particular about the work, my works though, right? The only person who's read any of my recent stuff is my girlfriend, because I like to have someone, I like to have an opinion on it. But I only like to share finished works usually, right? But I do talk about it relatively often to give people an idea of what I'm working on in writing. The current story is based on dueling, well, not Duel Links, but Yu-Gi-Oh in general, right? Is the basis of the current story that I'm trying to write. What's an easy one? What's an easy one? None of those are easy ones. None of these are easy ones. Well, they are easy. It's just if you don't get the right hand, it can be tedious is the problem. Oh, the bot is back. This is another new one. This is another new one. How many bots have they sent to us? How many bots have they sent to us today? Jesus. Google Duel Links game A has ranked cog decks and farm decks. Oh yeah, I know what's it called? I know game A. I don't really use it. I don't really need to, not because it's bad. I just never really have a need to use it. But it's a solid resource. It's a solid resource, right? Yeah, no, it's super. Thank you very much, Abir. I appreciate that, man. It's awesome that you write as well, right? But yeah. So this is one of the easier ones, unless he opens a very specific card that the AI only runs at one copy. If he opens that card, then you lose, but it didn't open the card, so we're fine, right? Wall of D. So even if they manage to draw into that card now, we're still fine. Normal summon this, we start swinging. We start swinging and take them out before they can build up. If they draw into that card at any point in time, the duel gets more difficult, so we just don't do it. Y'all have, the mods put in work. We've had a mod in stream at various points throughout the 13 hours that we've been here. I don't think that there's been a point in time where I've been completely alone so far. Okay, the guy outside has started vacuuming. 1 second, hold on, I need to close the window. So we have now reached the hours of the morning where the shop outside is opening up, and so they're cleaning up outside their store. They use a leaf blower or a vacuum or something to blow away all the stuff around their store just to get it ready. Yeah, Grim is still here. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. My mods are freaking amazing. Like sticking it out with me, writing it out with me, backing me up through the stream. The love is phenomenal. So this is my current mission bingo. I've done all of them. I've done all the mission bingo missions except for the ones that require me to play in ranked. Because like I said, I don't want to have to deal with people playing slowly, right? The momentum is one of the things that's keeping me going here. We've got another 3-pull on our hands. Let's go. I do not sleep. I am an owl. Thank you for being you. Right? Rampage of the Forest, we go in, please. How do you get 2 UR cards? How do you get 2 UR cards in 1 3-pull without getting a single rare? Just the 1 rare. It's really hard to justify this because people talk about the system being rigged. Oh, I got both URs. In this box. I got both of the URs in this box. Okay, good. I don't have bulk purchase settings. That's good. I got both URs in this box without getting a single copy of Carrot Weight Champion. I got both URs. That is dumb. Hey, yo, Chaos Streets, thank you for hanging out, my guy. Thank you for being here, friend. Right? This feels like witchcraft at this point. This feels like, honest to God, witchcraft. It's a full-on witch hunt now. We're out for blood. At this point. Let's just do these real quick. I keep on skipping over them because I find them annoying, but let's just go in. What do you think the best mini box is besides the Harpy one? The Photon one. The Photon one has, well, photons, but more importantly, it has the best generic XZs in the game. Malevolent Sin, Rote. It also gives you Abyss Dweller. You also get Photon Strike Bouncer, all in the space of, what, 5,000 gems? That's a steal if I ever did see one. And when automats were still a thing, they're not anymore, but you also had Head and Dodo Dwarf Go Glove. That wouldn't be a consideration nowadays, but back then, oh my goodness. It was a fire one, right? But as of right now, I still think Photons is the best mini box, just because it's got all the niceness. It's got all the nice stuff in there, right? So we poly into Gatling Ghoul. I just cannot take the Performapal cards seriously. I don't think I'll ever be able to use them like competitively, like actually use them, because like they just all look so dumb. Huh. This wouldn't be lethal, so I'm not gonna tribute summon. It wouldn't be lethal, so there's no point. But yeah. What do you think the best? Watch the pack opening animation and you will get Carrot Weight. I mean, at this point, there's a good chance. So I need advice from a pro. Should I build the Chaos Soldier deck if I'd prefer not to spend money? I'm thinking the grind would be insane. Don't build it. It's not worth it. It's not good enough to be worth the grind. The grind would be insane, and the card itself is not good enough to justify. The archetype isn't good enough to justify the grind that you would have to do for it. Don't skip the pack opening on animations, and if you watch it, you'll get it. I mean, that's correlation, not causation, like I said, because we're almost halfway through it, So if we get it on one of the ones where I didn't watch it, we're halfway through it already. Performing Pal, I just got Lava Golem by a Silvio who gimmicks both of my Sam D's to the grave. Damn, that is painful. That is painful. Just playing Triumph, you love to see it. You love to see it. Ironically, Performing Pal and Perform Age are two circus archetypes with the strongest tier 0 ever. So here's the thing, I've heard about it. I just can't take them seriously, so I don't have any intention of playing the cards. I have zero intention of playing any of the cards because they just look too dumb. They just look too dumb for me to actually enjoy them, is the problem, right? Okay, we're going second. Hopefully we OTK here. That's another pool. We go in again for carrot weight. We go in again for carrot weight and we go from there, right? Triamids, see, this is what I mean. Some people, it comes down to play style and decks that you like. Triamids could be boring to someone like that. So you might not like a control style play, a control style of play. Triamids feel like, if I had to put them into a category, I would say control. Well, it depends on the type of Triamid build you're running, actually. Right? The Triamid build that I play is control, but yours might be different is the thing. Right? Activate effect. Activate this is a pendulum scale. Activate your effect. Destroy this. Get myself this. Activate. There was probably another way to do this. Don't question me. There was probably another better way to do this, but hey, we are where we are. Don't think about it too much. Alright, so. Oh, and a pendulum summon. How nice. Sugoi, thank you. So, we get this on the field in defense position. End our turn. Yes, activate Odd Eyes, destroy yourself, and give me level 1. Scale 1, let's go. Jesus Christ. Oh, sweet, thanks for the advice. No problem, no problem. All my decks are mediocre at best, and my favorite one I use is Aqua Actresses. So you need a power-up. You need a power-up. TCG Taster Stream one day to prep for Master Duel. I want to save most of the Master Duel content for when it comes out, but it could be fun. Who knows? We'll see. I like learning here and there, but in total, I want to get everything done there. What's my skill? Oh. Add one face of pendulum monster from your extra deck to your hand. Okay. Huh. Okay, so that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. I can't activate this. I can't activate this. Oh, oops. Activate this. Destroy Sky Iris. Add this from my deck to my hand. Then, can I do this now? Beautiful. Got a scale of 8. Special summon. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. See, here's the thing. I don't have the means to actually beat over this monster is the problem. What does your effect say? Yeah, I don't have a way to beat over it. I don't have a way to beat that monster, so... Because this deck doesn't have an extra deck. This deck doesn't have an extra deck, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. So I guess we're just chilling. D-Hero Trinity plus Red Eyes or Blue Eyes? I mean, I can see it, kind of. You really play the game for the gacha and PvP, that's fairs, right? Because this is good. This is good. This is very, very good. I'm going to Pendulum Summon, take you, take these 2 cards, face up attack position, then face up attack position, then activate this effect to destroy this one. Add this from my deck to my hand, then activate you. I guess this is the only real out to a monster like this. Activate this, boost up my attack, and now we tie. So I take you out, and then we win. Okay, cool. So that was more thinking than I wanted to do for a duel like this. But hey, we got it done, so we got it done. Play Naturias. That one, that duel isn't tough, but it is. It's not one of the most seamless ones in the world, you know. It's not one of the most seamless ones in the world. Can I give you some big tips in the TCG? Sure. If you hop into a TCG stream, if you hop into a stream where we're playing TCG and I'm playing a deck that you know, feel free to give a shout out, right? Can you make an auto-dueling deck with only tickets? Absolutely you can. Well, actually, hold on. You can, with only tickets, make an auto-dueling deck. It won't be perfect. If you want to optimize your auto-dueling deck, generally speaking, you use tickets to augment the cards from whatever box you went into. So you see what you've got and you build off of that. Now, if you go the entirely ticket route, you can build the main components of a deck, but you will be short by a few cards by getting primarily dragon-type cards. So that is one way you can go about it, right? MST to clear and book to pierce damage, maybe Ancient Gear. I take Galaxy, but I don't know it well. Ancient Gear isn't really that good right now. They used to be. They used to be very good, but currently they aren't the greatest. They aren't the greatest, right? Let's get this. Normal summon you. So this turn is all just setup. Like literally everything on this turn, pure setup. Normal summon you. Activate your effect. Add you to my hand. Then activate your effect, shuffle this back into the deck, and then add you to my hand so I can ritual summon when I draw into the right card. And hopefully I'm in a position where I'm able to search it out relatively soon. End my turn. Let's go. Alright, so we're chilling. We're chilling, right? Normal summons a monster, activate this. Let's boost up my attack while negating my effects because I don't need them currently. Don't activate this. He swings in, takes me out, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Draw. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Activate your effect. Okay, I might have messed up. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I just realized I had to send that card to the graveyard. I needed that card. I needed that card badly. I needed that card. Oh. Okay, fine, whatever. Ritual summon. Don't activate. Yes, summon. Special summon this by taking this and this face up attack position. And we go from there. How are Sylvans treating you? I have not played but one duel with the Sylvan deck. In terms of the build, the Sylvans treated me just fine. The carrot weight champion is a snake, is a slimy thief, a terrible creature altogether. Cosmic or MST, it really depends on the meta and what's going on. Now, before TTH started becoming popular again, people would say Cosmic was better, right? It triggers skills, and if a card has a graveyard effect like the Noble Knight card effects did and some other card effects, it won't activate because the card is banished. Then TTH started getting more popular again. TTH, if it's banished, you can still use the other copy that's in your deck. So if you TTH someone, if you Cosmic a TTH, you haven't really done a lot. They'll just activate the TTH, destroy two of your monsters, and then their other TTH is immediately live. So right now, people say MST is better so you can take out TTH, but it really does come down to what decks you're playing. It comes down to what you're playing, because in a ritual deck, in a ritual specific deck, Cosmic might still be better to activate Master of Rites, right? Okay, cool. Lethal. Oh, it's not lethal. Oh, no, it is lethal. It is lethal. I thought that was a different card. Well, it's 1:30. You're gonna head out. Yo, Koku, thank you for coming through. It was awesome hanging out with you and have a wonderful night, friend. You got school and work. Have a great, good luck. Good luck on your grind. Have a wonderful day, friend. Cosmic, because Pendulum cycling, then they get destroyed. That is another thing that Cosmic has over MST. They banish Pendulum monsters, but we don't have any Pendulum monsters in game right now that are so terrifying that you want to banish them, right? Like you're shaking your boots if they don't get banished, you know? Yes, I am still alive. I am still breathing to an extent. We'll see how it goes. Konami nerfed most of the skills to 1,000 life points. They nerfed most of the skills, so 1,000 life point isn't good enough. Master of Rites is still good enough. And if you activate 2 Cosmics, it's a Destiny draw, and it activates any of the skills, right? So assuming that you have 2 in hand, your opponent has 2 set cards, you get your skill right off the bat. Not perfect, mind you, but it still gets the job done in certain ways that MST can't, you know? Yo, Neko, what's going on, my friend? I'm a little bit exhausted. We've been on for 13 hours and 17 minutes. So we straight chilling. Yo, Justin, have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later, friend. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for hanging out with us, right? You still have laundry you need to do? I need to do laundry. The sun is rising and I haven't done my laundry. I'm just out here trying to be the very best like no one ever was. Normal summon this, activate this, then boost up by 1 level, then activate this to reduce by a few levels, but to summon this as a level 3, then activate your effect to get me my battle phase field spell, Synchro Shokan into Buddy over here. Buddy over here hits the field in face-up attack position. We set this and we swing. Easy claps. Oh, but you still get the search. Fair enough. As soon as Pepe is added, Cosmic will be so powerful. Fairs. Right? But we have to wait to see until it's added before we say it's better. Honestly, I go for negate cards. Fairs. I'm not really a negate style player. They should not nerf level log, or they should not have nerfed it. To be honest, it was the FA Dark Lord combo that caused the nerf. I do feel like they might have gone a little bit overboard in some regards because those skills were fun to play around with. But I can see why they felt that they needed to get rid of that specific strategy, right? Yes, activate your effect. Don't do anything to this. Normal swing. Because the thing about it is, they wanted level log to work with this. Like, look at this. Oh, they took off the skill. Before, it would still say level augmentation as a skill for this, and you could still use it. But I guess they took it off. Very well done. Very well done. Yes, activate your effect. Boost up your attack a little bit. Swing in. Alright, one more turn and we have lethal. Toggle off. So we're straight chilling. Dang, you Pat. Yeah, 13-hour game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Goddamn. Yeah, we've been out here. I played Despot and Aqua Actresses, and they surprisingly hold up pretty well in the new meta. Just need the right support cards. I think that they will hold up okay with the right support, but you will always be the underdog in any fight. You know, almost any fight you go up to against a meta deck. You know, and that's the danger there, right? Because you're having fun, but also you have to fight twice as hard as your opponent to win. Back in the day, one Cosmic was an Invoker or no mortal can resist. True. It is wild. That's just a thing now, right? GG's. Not actual GG's, it's the AI, but hey, that's 30 more gems in our back pocket. 30 more gems in our back pocket, we can keep on moving, try and get this done. I completed all Duel Links trials, and to get gems, I needed to level up characters, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if a 2-pool is enough for Carrot. It's getting ridiculous at this point. We've got both of the URs. We've got every other rare card in the box. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make logical sense to me how we could keep going and not get Carrot Weight. It doesn't make logical sense to me, and it shouldn't. We need rare dream tickets, bro. We need rare dream tickets so badly, Skip. Oh, my days. All right, back to the drawing board. Let's keep it moving. We can't let it slow us down. If we let it slow us down, we're going to fall into despair. And then it's all over. Despot should get support soon because it's a pen deck, but the pen support isn't that great. You know? I've looked at the Despot pens, and overall I was somewhat disappointed, but hey, maybe I'm just wrong about how they're supposed to be used and applied. I'm just not loving them. Right? Mirage Rebirth. Actually, no, that's one that I already did, and that was tedious. All of these ones down here can be tedious. This one is okay. This one is generally okay. You have big enough cards. Rare tickets would be so helpful, right? Because like I don't want to have to dig like this for a rare card. I don't want to spend 20 gems. We spent 50 gems there. Okay, we spent 30 gems thereabout because there's about 50 gems left. So that's 1,500 gems on a rare card. That is ridiculous. The one rare card in the box that we don't have, absolutely ridiculous. You have to be joking. You have to be joking at that point. Set this, activate this, and we end our turn on that note. right? So with this matchup, you have to watch out because they have that trap card that will, if you both have 2 monsters, they'll yoink your monsters and OTK you with them. So you can't spam the field the way you might want to. You can't spam the field the way you might want to, and with these cards, you wouldn't be spamming the field anyway because those cards are ass. Oh my days. Okay, end turn. End turn. It's the spirit monsters. It's the spirit monsters. Okay, so eat carrot for good luck. Red, nah, for real. TBH, I have fought some Sylvans. It's so annoying because you feel like reading an essay to understand the effects. True, if you don't already know all of the effects, it can be very annoying to just go up against Sylvans. This is gonna be the same monster, but I don't want you to be able to tribute summon over it, so I need to flip it face up. Feel so bad. I've had a surplus of carrot weight since like 2018. Why do you feel bad? You can't trade in Duel Links, right? Plus, this is a brand new account. There's not much that can be said or done in that regard. You kind of just have to take what you get. 2400, we're big enough to beat over. Thank you very much. Get you on the field, then activate your effect. Discard this to the graveyard. Destroy this. If I had to guess, yep, double magical arm binds. That would have been a problem if we kept the other monsters over there, right? So now you switch to Troop Dragon. I hate this game. Just collect as many gems as you can and open 10 packs. But I don't want to waste any more pulls than I have to on carrot weight. I don't personally believe that it will have that big of an effect. If I spend 10 gems on, if I spend 500 gems on carrot weight and I get it in the first pack, that's 450 gems that could have gone to Sam D, right? So we have to, if it was the last thing that we were going after, then yeah, a 10 pull would make sense. But in this situation, I don't feel like it does. Let's swing into you. Swing into you, take you out, end turn, right? There's no way Konami will add a trade system onto the game because it will really be bad for Konami. That's what I've been saying, right? Unless they find a way to balance it, to make it still profitable to them, like maybe make it a paywalled feature, something like that, right? And maybe that would be a thing. That way they still make money off of it. But hey, we'll see what we go. We'll see how it goes, right? I want 2 more Sphere Kribo out of gems. Fairs. I actually don't want, wait, Sandra, you don't want a trade system? Why? Why don't you want a trade system? It would make your life so much easier. You're free to play. Why, as a free to play player, would you not want to have a trade system in the game? People would just make accounts and use, okay, so that's what, we talked about this earlier in the stream. So before you woke up, we did talk about that. If they implement a trade system, one thing that they absolutely need to do, is to have a limit on it so that an account made in the last like 90 or 180 or 365 days just is not eligible for the trade system. That way it's balanced. You can't just make new accounts to spam trades, right? That's one massive issue with the trade system taken care of. In order to stop alts, they may do so you can only trade 3+ URs. I feel like the best way to stop alts is to limit how soon, because if you're a newer player in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, you have all the resources. You don't need to be doing trades if you're spending your resources properly. And plus, newer players might get taken advantage of by veteran players who want to scan them for their cards. It happens in real life, so who's to say it wouldn't happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! So making it so that new players can't trade for like 180 days until they actually learn the game, fair, and it makes it so that you can't use alt accounts to just spam, right? That would be chill. I think. Yeah, I feel like that would be a solid restriction to make it possible. So skip carrot weight, aim for another card. Skipping carrot weight wouldn't make a difference because at the end of the day, I have to get every card in the build. I can't skip any cards. So no matter how long it takes, I have to get carrot weight, right? So there's no real point in saying, okay, stop and come back for it later, because however deep into the box it is, I have to get it. So the mentality of swap and come back later doesn't really change anything. I just thought it would be an easy card to go after. But the point at which I go after it doesn't really have an impact. Swing in. Please be lethal. Don't have another one. Thank you. All right, this 15 turns. 15 turns against the AI. That's so annoying. Like for example, I can only trade a Fiend Chain if you have 3. If you have more than 3. Yeah, I've seen that idea passed around. I do like that idea. Don't skip the animation for good luck. I don't believe that makes a difference. I don't believe that's not how. Konami wouldn't build a system with a hole that big. I'm not superstitious enough to to not skip, right? It just saves time. I'm not patient enough to sit through everything. Rampage of the Forest. 1. Please. It's just 1 R card. Oh my day. So for those of you who are new, why this is so stressful is the only card I want is Carrot Weight. I've got every other R card, every other R rarity card in the box is already mine. I already have it, and I've got both of the UR cards, but no Carrot Weight. No Carrot Weight, unfortunately. It's one of the few things still holding us back, you know? Been playing 58 days and you completed the Lunas. Hey, you love to see it, Neko. Well played. Well played. 5% fee per trading, costly. I can see that being fair. Maybe some sort of trading token, kind of like the skill lottery. More currency, but see, I would rather they use our existing currency and make it meaningful rather than adding on new types. Oh, the My Character unlock, okay. No, we stay on our current track. We keep on doing dual quizzes and missions. Let's actually focus on dual quizzes for a little bit because they go a lot faster. They don't give you as many gems, but they go a lot faster. And because we're just going after our cards, maybe just banging these out, try and getting as many done as we can to just get faster and faster. Thank you, Prago, for the advice. I'm not taking it, but I appreciate it. Right? Activate this. Because here's the thing. You may think that it works for you because it's what you're looking out for. But correlation and not causation. You didn't skip the animation and you got lucky. But that doesn't mean you got lucky because you didn't skip the animation. Right? That's not how things work. Right? And not to harp on it, right? Like there's nothing wrong with not skipping, but it just takes too much time and you've been saying it over and over and over again. So I hear you, I just don't want to, right? So normal summon this, tribute over, attack and defense swap. So yeah, this process will go a lot faster. You don't get as many gems, but yeah. Carrot is in the last 5 packs, God forbid. No. I refuse to accept that Carrot is that far down in this box. There's no way we get so lucky on our first opening pull and we get such bad odds moving forward from there. It's not physically possible. And I mean, we're only halfway through the challenge, technically speaking. It's not going that bad when you think about it that way, but I'm still unhappy, and I reserve the right to remain unhappy. Activate this. Turn my toggle off, don't change, swing. Swing into you, take you out, swing into you, easy. Right? Like I've done these so many times that they just go extremely fast, so you can do them in your sleep, you know? I feel a band hammer on Thunder, so you didn't make them. Fair, that makes sense. So I just can feel the satisfaction yourself. I don't know. I don't get satisfaction out of watching everything. If anything, it just makes me tense up. Like, okay, did I get it? I want to see. So making myself wait, you know? You just need, I'm just after the last 3 cards. We are so close. 9,999 per hit would be too wild. I was thinking like 500. Maybe, right? You're still awake. Yes, Jojo, I am. We're 3 cards away. We're 3 cards away from completing the build. So we're going. How tired are you right now? Tired enough, because I have reading difficulties. So tired enough that but I'm able to regulate it if I focus. Tired enough that I'm having a harder time reading. Not tired, but mentally, I feel as sharp as when we started. Because for me, I get tired physically way before I get tired mentally. So I feel some tiredness in my arms. I feel tiredness in my throat, some tiredness in my eyes, but mentally, I'm still all there. The problem is whether or not my body will have the energy to communicate the energy that's still in my head, right? That's where the disconnect happens. But my body hasn't given up on me yet, so we're still going, right? We're still going. We're still out here grinding. Trading depends on the rarity from card. True, makes sense. What deck am I using? We're not really using decks anymore. We're not really grinding off of decks anymore. Currently, we're just going after cards. We're just going after cards and using the loner decks to do it. Right? One pull. It is a rare card. There's no reason why you shouldn't get it off of a 1 pull, bro. This feels... Again, I'm not into superstitions. Maybe I should hydrate. I'm getting to the point where what quizzes am I doing? The in-game duel quizzes that give you 15 gems each. These ones, right? Imagine if Carrot was a normal card. My life would just be easier if it was. My life would just be easier if it was, right? How do you do this one again? Activate this. Activate this. Add this to my hand. Activate this. You know, can we give a shout out to my laptop for not giving up on me? Right? My laptop isn't the craziest piece of technology in the world. We've only had stream crash once. We've been going for 13 hours and 30 minutes. And it's still standing beside me. It's still standing beside me, strong and able to go. Right? Summon Buster Blader from the graveyard. I get Blackluster Soldier and Buster Blader confused so often. It actually annoys me that they're both things. It annoys me that they both exist at the same time. But yeah. 500 gems is small since people can pay with cash. It's small since people pay with cash. I mean, I'm not saying 500 gems should be the only cost, but I feel like especially for free-to-play players, 500 is a lot. Asking a free-to-play player to pay 9,000 gems for a card, I mean, that wouldn't make sense because in a main box, you spend 9,000 gems to get every card in the box. You wouldn't spend 9,999 gems to give up cards and get only one. I don't think that trading system would work out. I don't think that would be fair, right? So you can't have it too high. I care about you. The Carrot is going to be the anime villain of this community. After today, we hate Carrot Weight Champion. It is the worst. It is the worst. It is the worst one. Try dueling in rank 3 more times. It gives you more gems. No, it's always 15. There's some specific ones that will give you 30, but you find those in level 2 as well. The standard rate. There are some that will give you 30 instead of 15, but they're few and far between. The standard rate for these is 15. 5,000 gems with limiter nerf on paying players. But here's the thing, 5,000 gems is enough to clear an entire mini box. So if you're going after a mini box card, that's still not worth it. So it depends on what kind of card you're trying to get, right? Depends on what kind of card you're trying to get. But also, I don't think that the gem cost should be too high, right? Because you're not just paying gems, you're also giving up 3 of your own UR cards that you spend gems on. And you can only do it on an account that's 180 days old, which means that you're not doing a burner account. This is something that you're doing legitimately with a real person, right? So it's not something that you can just spam forever. And you also have to, I would say you should also have to have enough gold and stuff to do it, to give gold a purpose. And people would run out of gold relatively fast. Early on, people would do a bunch of trades, but once people have gotten it out of the system, the gold cost would have to be pretty damn high. I think Pokemon Go levels of high for trading. And that would be what would do it. Activate this, special summon this, face up attack, special summon this from the graveyard. Now, they're getting me to make this big old dragon, and you would think that the point would be to try and use the dragon's effect. It's not. They don't care about you using the dragon's effect. They want you to get this thing on the field, attack, just beat over it with the beat stick. Just beat over this with a beat stick, right? 13 hours this day, yes sir. So the stream cut after 5 hours and 9 minutes. The current stream says it's been up for 8 hours and 20 minutes. And I started at 6 p.m. last night. It's 7:36 a.m. this morning. So, yeah, that is, am I bad at math? Yeah, 13 hours and 37 minutes. We're still going at it. That's another pull. I'm gonna go one by one until I get it. Carrot is evil. I'm tilted. I'm going one by one till I get it. Right? I'm not gonna let it slow my roll. Pull, check, is it here? No, move on, right? Because in terms of, just with probability, it only makes sense that you get it at some point soon, right? That sound scared me. That sound scared me. Yo, Zach the Mask, thank you for the sub and welcome to the Nakama, friend. Thank you for coming through. We're happy to have you here. You've joined in the midst of our suffering. Sometimes the R card is more than the SR. It really is. It really is. It really, really, really is. And it feels bad. Carrot is the anime villain. Carrot is the anime villain of our community from today onward. I don't want to see anyone playing Carrot Weight in their decks. If you do, it's on site. We're throwing hands. Bujins versus whatever you're playing. I don't want to see none of that. I don't want to see none of that no more. Oh, bro. I feel like my lips might be dry, but I'm okay with that. We've been live for almost 14 hours. My lips is going to be dry, and you're just going to love me regardless. Kiss me. Mwah. All right, so... Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, let's keep it going. Keep it moving, let's keep it going. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Bro, an R dream ticket would be a godsend. An R dream ticket would be my dream come true. An R dream ticket would be my dream come true. I would love that. You gotta delete Rikas now. I can never play Rikas again. I can never play Rikas again. I was gonna make videos on them and everything. Never again. Nope. We can never touch Rikas again. We can never touch Rikas again. They're cursed. Flip summon you. Normal summon you. Activate your effects. Special summon from the deck. Turn my toggle off so I don't get annoyed every single time I swing. We swing once. We swing twice. We swing 3 times. And then we activate this to take 1, 2, and 3 and fuse them all together, Dragon Ball Z style, into this disgusting abomination. Would be I see what you did there, Santio. I see what you did. Konami secretly practices voodoo. I mean, they might do. Not using Rikas because it has a carrot. That's a plan. Yo, no more eating carrots. Find a different favorite vegetable. Carrots are a vegetable, right? Are carrots a vegetable? Find a new favorite vegetable. You're not allowed to eat carrots no more. If you eat carrots, we're enemies. We're enemies. Gang violence. Gang violence in the streets. That's the level that it's at. If you eat carrots, we can't be friends. Bugs Bunny, he's a racist. Yeah. I can't even laugh properly anymore, bro. Double swing into this, take both of us out. Swing into this, don't activate the back row. That negates the effect. Activate this. Summon from the graveyard. Right? Carrots on deck. Nah. Carrots out the window. Overboard. Throw him overboard. Friendship with Carrot ended. Onion is my friend now. You've got it. That's the play. That's the one. I only eat eggplant. Now, a less tired me would make a sexual innuendo out of that. But now I just accept that you eat eggplants. That's good. I like that. That's healthier than carrots, probably. Carrots give you diabetes. Spread that around. Let's slander carrots. Let's slander carrots' good name. Tell everyone you know that carrots give you diabetes. Trust me, in today's day and age, no one will check. Let's put like a meme on Facebook, like a post on Facebook saying that carrots give you diabetes. People will believe it. Slowly but surely, we just dissolve the good image that carrots have built for themselves, and carrots just no longer have a means to make a living and feed their families, and they all die out of hunger, right? I've lost my mind a little bit. I think I've lost my mind just a little bit, right? All right, so 30 packs in. 30 packs in. I'm not looking. Move. We're not looking because it's not carrot. It's not the carrot. Carrots are racist. Carrots discriminate. They discriminate against people of various race, gender, ethnicity, and species as well. Right? They're speciesist. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. This is gonna take too long. I just want some fast, snappy movement. Wrong one. We already did this. See, this is what I mean. This is one of the 30 ones. This one will give you 30 even though it's a level 2. Right? Hey, yo. I don't have the power to shout no more, but Rain Whispers, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Nakama. We're happy to have you. Right? Carrot Champ was in the gym. That's why you can't find him. Grass looks green. I like what you did there. No more carrots. Grass looks greener. I like what you did there. That was clever. Alright, so for this one, I'm pretty sure I just swing with these 2 cards and then swing over. Right? I banish from your graveyard. That's fine. Twitter be like, carrots are racist for real. Let's get carrots canceled. Let's get carrots canceled. Let's Photoshop a picture of carrots next to R. Kelly and say that they were best friends. Carrots are R. Kelly's favorite food. And just put that everywhere. Just put that everywhere for everyone to see. Just ruin any good standing that carrots have with anyone. You won't feel good about yourself eating carrots now. You won't be happy about that. That's what we do. We'll show them how, we'll hit them where it hurts. We'll show them how it feels, right? We'll show them how it feels, hit them where it hurts. Part of me actually wants to not keep pulling for carrot, but at this point I feel disrespected. At this point I feel disrespected, and out of principle is why I've still been doing it. Part of me actually wants to pull for the other R card because I have better odds of getting it. Because if I get Cocytus, I can trade it for the R card I'm going after in the other box. So if I want to win, statistically speaking, it makes more sense to go after the other card. Let's go after the other card. Let's go after the other card. Let's go after the other card for a little bit. We're gonna go after Sam D. Dark Dimension. That's the box we're going into. Just double checked it. Right? We'll do 1 or 2 pulls for Sam D. We'll do 1 or 2 pulls for Sam D and see how those go. Right? 1 or 2 pulls for Sam D. See how those go. Battle. Right? Swing 1. Swing 2. Alright, on to the next thing. On to the next one, on to the next thing. Let's take a look. That should be 50 gems. Let's take a look and see if that's enough to get it. You can level up characters. I can, but this is faster. Oh wait, no, that's not even 50. Alright, so we keep on going. I can, but dual quizzes are technically faster. They take less effort. Because if you run out of auto duelists to duel, and the AI can't do it for you, then I would have to manually duel at the gate. And so that would be more button inputs, that would be more stuff that I'm doing manually, whereas with this, I'm just going through the motions basically. I know these quizzes like the back of my hand, and it's guaranteed gems after each thing rather than going based off of level, going based off of wins or losses, going based off of XP. You just win. You just win, right? You don't have to think about it. You just win and you go from there, you know? Once I run out of this, then I will have to divert completely to character levels. But that's worst case scenario, right? Now, slandering carrots, they deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve it, right? We should post this as a video. The Great Carrot War. Bro, for real. For real, this has been... I've said it before, I'll say it again. Carrots are racist. If you know a carrot, socially distance yourself from it. You don't need that in your life. You don't need that kind of negative energy in your life. Plus, like I said, it wants to give you diabetes. And maybe a colonoscopy. I don't really know. I don't know what carrots are about. They're kind of sus. They're kind of sus, right? Don't trust carrots right now. They're the villains. They're the villains here. I'm not the villain. I'm your friend. I've been with you. You've seen me. We've been in this together from the beginning. It's carrots that came in at the end and were like, hey, we're gonna mess this up for you guys. We all could have gone to sleep by now. We all could have done that, but carrots said no. I hate carrots. I hate carrots. Alright? Let's just keep it moving. Carrot and Konami are using voodoo magic. I mean, at this point, the carrot might be. The carrot is hiding. The carrot is hiding, but it can't hide forever. It cannot hide forever. It cannot hide forever. Let's keep going. Actually, hold on. I want to do a single pull. After all of this bad luck, after accumulating all of this bad luck and gathering it up and storing it together, if I go into Dark Dimension, will I get the card I'm after in the first pull? Imagine, right? Imagine a world. Imagine a life where that's possible. Give me Cocytus, give me Sam D, one of the two. Or an SR card that I don't need. Never mind. I thought for a second that my main character powers would activate. But yeah, if I get Cocytus or... so there are 12 cards. There are 12 cards here that I want. So it's actually roughly the same odds as the other box. It's roughly the same. So we just gotta keep going, bro. I got home and watched a stream, and you're going to school and watching the stream. It's been a long one. It's been a doozy. I have a great time at school. Have a great time in school. Hopefully I'm not still here when you come back. Carrots are so bad they cause pain after almost 14 hours confirmed. Thank you. This man gets it. That's a propaganda we need to spread. That's a propaganda we need to start spreading. Bro. Oh, they gave you a mansion but no carrot. Bro, imagine having a whole house to live but you can't afford a single carrot. You can't afford a single carrot in your diet, bro. Imagine. Discard this, bounce this back to hand. Normal summon this. Activate this effect. Special summon this. And then activate this. Take you. Face up attack position. Easy. Easy. Right? Then we swing. Then we swing in for lethal. Another easy quiz. I wish the quizzes gave you more, but with how easy they are, I can kind of understand why they don't. Right? Because that is sort of asking a lot. That is sort of asking a lot for these to give you more than they already do. Let's just keep at it. Just keep on moving. Don't stop. Just keep swimming. Swimming. Right? Discard 2 cards to the graveyard. Destroy everything on the field, and we go from there. Yes. Activate. Destroy you. Yes, activate again. Destroy you. Swing for game. Right? Easy claps. Next. That's not enough. That's not good enough. What's next? I need a challenge. No, I don't want a challenge. I've been challenged enough. I don't want any more challenges. Why don't you take 2 live streams for this? 12 hours each, so it's basically 24 hours total. You need to sleep. At a point, I considered that, right? Now, if this account goes past 6 p.m. my time, then the challenge is failed, right? So I could potentially take a nap, wake up later, and then start streaming again at like 1. But knowing me, with how tired I am, I'll probably sleep through any alarms, fail the challenge just out of habit. So we're gonna press on until we can't and then go from there, right? We've reached a climax, right? See, we've powered through everything and reached the point where our body just isn't able to send responses to our brain. We've gone that far. We've climbed that high up. You have an idea? So you should make a diss track on carrots. See, here's the thing. My dumb brain, my brain that's been smoothed out by tiredness was about to say that's a good idea. That is a terrible idea, Santiago. That is a terrible idea. Komani slaps dual quiz. Right? Special summon this, discard this to the graveyard, face up attack position, we go from there. I am now watching from bed. If I go silent, you falling asleep. Grim, you soldier, you trooper. Get in that bed, fall asleep, snuggle up against your pillow, body pillow or otherwise. Get down how you get down, and sleep. You've earned it, bro. Thank you. You've been riding with me for the past half a day. Thank you for the support, man. How about you make an auto duel deck challenge where everyone auto builds around normal cards? That could be fun. Sean was doing a tournament like that. It got postponed, but it is a fun idea. I'm not against it. It's just things like that take effort and coordination to set up that I haven't really had the time or the energy to do myself right now. Attach this to this. He's gonna destroy it. It floats back onto my monster. I pop the face down. I have 1300 attack. Boom. Right? These quizzes, I mean, even if I didn't know the right answers, they would still be relatively straightforward. They would still be relatively easy. They don't actually get challenging until dual stage 3, right? Stage 3 is where they start to get a little bit, They start to get a little bit, at stage 3. But as of right now, we're still chilling, right? We're still chilling. 100 gems in the bank. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now, we go in for another 2 pull. Let's go into the Element Saber box again. I'm feeling a little bit. I don't want to say I'm feeling a little bit lucky because that's how you get slapped in the face. I don't want to say I'm feeling lucky, but I have high hopes because there's something that Konami knows I don't want, which is Cocytus. So they might give it to me out of spite. Oh no! For a second I got excited. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I just see the word new, right? We're finally in a territory where things are new. So I saw the word new and I got excited for half a second, right? But unfortunately, that's not what we're here for. That's not what we're here for. My man gets 7 to 8 hours of sleep, but you still have 4 hours for the challenge, but that might not be enough. That might not be enough, right? See, here's the thing, you guys. When I say that I run on AAA batteries and determination, I've never actually said that. I made that saying up on the spot. But I don't like to quit. I don't have any quit in me yet, so we're still going. We're still out here. I said I wanted to do a challenge. We're doing a challenge. It wouldn't be a challenge if it wasn't challenging. We're facing the challenges of the challenge, and I just kind of have to hold it until my body gives up. Now, the point at which my body gives up, then I mean, like, we still failed at the challenge, but at least we tried our very best, right? I haven't tried my best until I can't move. Until I can't keep my eyes open, I haven't tried my very best. So, we activate this, tribute this card, put you in defense position, and we slap you in the face. Beautiful, you love to see it. You love to see it. Remember, guys, when you make a snowman, use a banana. Big facts. Anywhere in media where carrots are traditionally used, put bananas there instead. Everywhere. And where else are carrots used? Carrot cake, it's a banana cake now. Banana cake is actually nicer than carrot cake. That's not even carrot slander. That's just facts. That's just straight facts. Banana cake, better than carrot cake. I bet that carrot is a shy vegetable. That carrot is going to be chopped into mincemeat. We're gonna use this to add flavor to mincemeat, bro. That carrot is God's first mistake. That's what I'm gonna call that carrot from now on. That carrot is a racist. Oh, I'm in the Discord and will declare war against all carrots. Go for it. The carrots are just the absolute worst. The true anime villain all along. We thought it might have been Konami, but it wasn't. It was just the carrots. It was just the carrots. I don't all anger towards Konami gone. I just hate carrots now. Legitimately, I don't think I will ever eat a carrot again till I die. I don't think I will ever eat another carrot till the day I die. I just can't imagine it happening. I just can't realistically see myself doing it, because how could I betray my own beliefs like that, right? How could I turn back on my own ninja way like that? I can't see it happening. Activate this. I activate this. I'll post a picture of Carrot Weight in the Discord and write this is our enemy. Okay, but just make sure you don't add anyone, right? Because it's late. People stayed up for the stream. We don't want people to have to do a whole madness, right? So don't ping nobody, but you can put the picture in the meme chat if you would like to, or just wherever, right? Alright, lethal, easy. Komani is Carrot's sidekick at this point. Komani is they are the Robin to the Carrot's Batman, evil Batman, nega Batman. That sounded like something else. That sounded like something else, but that's not what I said. I promise you. Bro, like, remember in Fairly Odd Parents where you had the crimson chin and then you had the nega chin, and like sometimes they wouldn't pronounce it fully or properly, and it would just be like, oh, like it's just they Fairly Odd Parents got away with a lot. Obviously, it probably wasn't intentional, but like they might have realized during editing and just not chosen to retake it. World Carrot Weight Champion by this point is without question for the streets, for real, for the realest of reals. To the streets it goes, to the streets it came from. I just don't understand. Like, I'm offering you a whole deck, a whole Sylvan family. We're all here, we're all happy, we're all together. They're vibing. I've got 2 Book of Moons. How can you be harder to get than Book of Moon? Who do you think you are? What the hell kind of carrot thinks it's better than Book of Moon? How do I have an easier time getting 2 Book of Moons than a goddamn carrot? That doesn't make sense. The logic doesn't compute. That doesn't resonate with my soul. I don't understand. Yo, Almina, yes we are. We're still going after the goddamn carrot. Let's see. I'm gonna keep dissing you till you come out. If you don't like it, then just come out. And I'm gonna keep on dissing you because you made me waste all those gems. Right? Come on now. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. You're in this pool. You're not in this pool. It's an SR. Oh, you disrespectful bastard. we got the SR Sylvan card for the archetype that we're building, the card that we're not even using, before we got the goddamn carrot weight champion. I hate it here. I want to go home. I want to go home. Right? Now, if we get Patronade while we're going through, whoever gets this count will actually end up having 2 copies. They'll end up having 2 copies of Sylvian Comb Mushroom if they decide to use it. I haven't seen anyone using it in recent builds, but hey, could be fun, right? Carrot got that ego. I'm telling you. Is carrot weight in R? If so, you can just get Cocytus and swap it out for it. No. Carrot weight is in R, but Cocytus isn't in the same box. Cocytus is in the same box as Sam D, so if we get Cocytus, we'll swap it out for Sam D. So there's 12 cards in that box that we can get, not just the 6. Carrot weight is in a box by itself. There's no banned cards in there, so there's nothing that we can swap it out for. We have to get carrot weight itself, and somehow we are almost halfway through the box. We've gotten every rare card, every UR card, every normal card, and a couple SR cards. We still don't have carrot weight. Now, the thing is, I don't know how I can say it's rigged because I don't know how they would rig it. I never tapped on the card. The only indication that they would have is its relation to Sylvans as a whole, I guess. Which, I mean, hey, maybe. Carrot weight TGE, the ultimate villain for real. Finally, we know pain. It's this. It is. It's live action suffering. I'm effectively being held hostage by Konami. I mean, basically at this point, Azurize hits the field, activates its effect, and then we swing, right? Oh, we get through the dual quizzes so fast, right? But they only give you 15 each. Something like this happened to me when you were going for Speedroid Den. Bro, it is not fair how you can dig this deep for a rare card and not get it. It is not fair. This is a human rights violation almost. This is almost a human rights violation. Not yet, but almost. Also, what day of the week is it today? I actually don't know. It's 8 p.m. Sorry, it's 8 a.m. now. Started at 6, so we're officially at 14 hours. 14 hours going strong. Am I bad at math? Is that 14? Yeah, that's 14 hours. 14 hours going strong. Tomorrow is Friday. Oh, my girlfriend's coming over tomorrow. That's going to be awesome. Right? You were 100 packs deep, so when you got it, I don't want to be you. I hope I don't have to do that. I don't want to. I messed up. I'm dumb. And that's okay. It's okay to be a little bit dumb sometimes. Right? We had to slow our roll eventually. And this was when it happened. Right? This is when it happened. Power of Bravery, we try again. It's a relatively simple quiz. I just summoned the monsters in the wrong order. So first, you normal summon this one. Activate its effect. Special summon this one. Synchro summon. Anytime I do something from the extra deck, I'm tempted to say XZ Shokan because I XZ summon so much. Right? Activate this. What does carrot do? What does the carrot do? It's good for your eyesight, but like you can just get glasses. Real talk. Banana tastes good. It has potassium, I think, right? Bananas are probably the national fruit of somewhere. Also, fruits are better than vegetables, right? We don't carrots out. Carrots out. Bring your tortoise on stream for luck. Barry will just get pissed. Barry's sleeping. Barry will just get pissed and mentally curse us out. Barry will just get pissed. Right? I haven't heard him scratching around yet, so I don't think he's awake yet. I don't think that Barry is awake yet. Correct. Oh wait, hold on. Is he? Barry, are you there? Barry can't talk. He doesn't speak English. I just wanted to see if he would respond to the sound of my voice. He did not. Banana's better than carrots all day. All day and all night. Alright, cool. We keep on going. We can't stop. We don't stop. We won't stop. Keep it moving. Win this turn. Oh, what's the order of this again? I think it's this, followed by this. Okay, yeah, this is the order. This followed by this, followed by this. Then you activate this effect to make yourself level 8. Copy you. Then you synchro summon into this. You swing. You take a swing. Barry speaks Russian. Okay, that one was good. I wasn't expecting that one. Then you swing with the final card and you go from there. Beautiful. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Correct. Now, we're at 55. We go again. We don't stop. We won't stop. We keep it going. Right? We flow like plasma. Who watched Haikyuu? If you watch Haikyuu, you know that reference. Right? Rampage of the Forest, that one pull that I wasted in the wrong box, even though it was just one pull, it's starting to hurt now. It's starting to hurt. I don't feel so good. Please. This game is dumb. Barry speaks Bujin. That would be a shout. Teach Barry to hate carrots. I don't think he's physically capable of eating them in the first place, but even if he was, I would cut them out of his diet. Actually, no, he would be. Why wouldn't he be able to eat carrots? He has a solid beak, but what if he choked on them? He doesn't have teeth. Yeah, I don't think Barry can eat carrots. Barry is Bujin Turtle, so he speaks Bujin. You know what? Fair point, fair play. Barry is a Bujin Tortoise. Yo, Detective Clover, what's good, friend? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic morning or evening or afternoon, wherever you are. And I want to claw my eyes out. But we're going strong regardless. We don't give up here. At this point, this is just a test of endurance more than anything else. More so than anything else. Yo, Hamza, good morning, friend. Hope you're having a I hope you go on to have a fantastic day since it's morning and your day probably just started, right? Welcome, friend. Revolution beginning, we go in here, we just do, I don't know what any of them are called, but as soon as I see the board state, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do because I've done it so many times. You got carrots? No, we don't eat carrots here. We don't do carrots here. Oh, XYZ Fusion, how you doing, friend? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you've been fine. I hope you've been vibing. I hope you've been busting heads with the triamids still. You love to see it. How does this one go again? Discard you to the graveyard. Add this to my hand. Then activate this effect. Discard you to the graveyard, which will special summon the other one from the grave. And I make a level 7 synchro. And then we go in for game. Alright, beautiful. Easy GG's. Evening for you, afternoon for you, goddamn. Yo, Legend Amar Jargal. I'm so sorry. I'm having a much harder time reading, so I'm trying not to read anything that like I would struggle with. But yo, how you doing, friend? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day, right? We're just going at it. I'm wondering at what point my girlfriend is going to wake up and see that we've been doing this for 14 hours. She's probably not gonna like the fact that we've been doing this for 14 hours. Maybe I should have waited for her to get here before I tried to do a 14-hour stream, so she could help make me something to eat. Not that I can't make food for myself, but the stream would just be empty for like 20 minutes, which after you guys have wrote it out for this long, I don't feel like would be fair. Normal summon this. Summon from the graveyard. Plus, to be honest, as long as I'm not thinking about it, I'm actually pretty chill. Still watching the stream at 3 a.m. You love to see it. Yo, Chaos Streets has been out here for the whole time. Thank you for riding with us, homie. Thank you very much for being here. Summon these two cards. Attack, face up attack position, blah, 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 blah. We swing twice, and I think just like that we have another pull, so we go in again. And again. Monkey like bananas. Eat banana and return to monkey. But if you eat carrots, you'll just be Gene from Attack on Titan. You know what? Yes, carrots can do that to you. Did you know that? Tell your kids that carrots are bad for them. Don't let your kids eat carrots. If we raise the upcoming generation not to eat carrots from like young, carrots will die out eventually as a species, I'm sure. I'm sure we can put a movement in place to just make carrots not a thing anymore. I'm sure we could do it. Rampage of the Forest, just a one pull. Any one of the one pulls, there's 5 carrot weights in this box. There's 5. Carrot weight is cursed. It's a cursed card. You shouldn't go after it. It's a cursed card and you should not go after it. It doesn't make sense. How How is this the only rare card? I have 7. I have 7 of this. How is this the only rare card that oh wait, I probably have 7 because of the other box as well. But even still, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. You need to sleep when homies are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Real talk, no one needs it, right? Thank you for riding with me, homie. I'm calling it. It's not going great. It's not going great, I'll keep it a buck. It's not going great, I'll keep it a buck, but we're going at it regardless. Just got 999 gems, you love to see it. Carrots give you a bad taste in your mouth. I agree, more carrot slander. True, that is a card for Digibugs, but this is not a Digibug challenge. This is not a Digibug challenge. And so therefore, we do not get to celebrate that Digibug card. I would love to celebrate that Digibug card, but we don't get to. Take you. Face-up attack position, we keep on going. You beat me with carrot weight last time too? No, I didn't. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about anything to do with carrot weight. We hate that guy. We don't talk about that guy. We slander that guy. It's programmed that way. At this point, it just might be. At this point, it just might be because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. It's getting a little bit. Only a little bit, but a little bit ridiculous. Correct, let's move on. All right, we move on, get our next 50 and go again. Move on, get our next 50 and go again, because bear in mind, Carrot isn't the only card that we need. We still need to get Princess Sprout. We still need Princess Sprout, and we still need Sam D, right? So this is, the sooner we get Carrot, the sooner we move on. Any tips for decks? So, Legend, that's a very broad question. You would have to ask for tips about a specific deck that you're trying to either build or pilot, and then I could give you tips based on that. Normal summon, special summon, 2,500 gems for a rare card. That's not a fair system. That is not a fair system. That doesn't make sense to me. You really we should have rare dream tickets, or at the very least, be able to trade out rare cards that you get for other rare cards. I mean, the rare cards, give me a break, right? Or something like that, right? Oh, so my loss against you does not count. You know what? Fine, fair enough. It doesn't count. I don't want it to count because I use that infested rodent food as one of the cards in my deck, so it doesn't count. Fair enough. If you eat carrots, you'll get worms. You'll get worms like in your stomach. Don't eat carrots. And you know how I know that's true? They grow in the ground. They come from the ground. Where do worms come from? The ground. I don't know where worms come from. I don't know where worms come from. That being said, normal summon you, activate your effect, special summon you, face-up attack position, XZ summon, it's a synchro summon, but I'm just going to keep on saying XZ summon into you, and then we swing, right? So, did you know the carrot family has a number of dangerous poisonous plants in it? Of course, carrots are toxic. That makes perfect sense to me. Carrots are toxic. They're the spawn of Satan. Bro, stop that shit. I love carrots. You belong in the trash with all the carrots in the world. No, I'm joking. I love you. But the carrots do belong in the trash. We hate carrots here. Carrot, thank you. Carrots are overrated. Big facts. What? Because Bugs Bunny sells propaganda on carrots? He's in their pockets. He's in the pockets of the corporations. That's why he likes carrots so much. I mean, think about what kind of bunny, one, talks, two, asks about doctors constantly when he's not speaking to doctors. In fact, Bugs Bunny is probably on drugs. And he eats carrots. Do you really want to be eating the same food as a rabbit on drugs? That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me as a choice of a way to live your life, right? We swing, he activates a trap, we activate a counter trap. Show you this, discard it to the graveyard, negate the activation, summon 2 from the graveyard. I'm still awake, you're still awake because I'm still awake, and we're connected by depression, I guess. Oh, my days. Alright, banish these 2 cards, summon you from the grave, and we swing 3 times for lethal. They could not have made this more unnecessarily complex if they tried. They just couldn't have done it. Right? Swing a 3rd time, we're good to go. Alright, cool. On to the next one. We gotta keep it moving. Dacus Colata, what does that mean? Dacus Carata? Scientific name of a carrot? That's a stupid name for anything. Carrots have a dumb scientific name then. What kind of a name is Dacus Carata? That's dumb. That's dumb. Dumb name. Bananas probably have an awesome scientific name. They probably haven't. I already forgot the thing that I said that they contain. I already forgot the mineral or the nutrient that I said bananas contain. Phosphorus? It's not phosphorus. Is it phosphorus? It might be phosphorus. They contain something that's good for you, right? Still have not. No, we still haven't got the carrot. We still have not got the carrot. Still no carrot. Still no carrot. We keep going. We keep going. Still no carrot. Let's get it done. Carrots even have cuss. Cuss. They have cuss in their scientific name. They're an infringement on the youth. They're corrupting our children, making them use swear words and sag their pants. I just don't want carrots to prosper in any regard. Carrots even have. Oh yeah, I read that already. Jeez, they're making me read twice. Although it is getting harder to read. Did you know baby carrots are not a type of carrot? So their own children don't want to claim them, is what you're trying to say? Baby carrots don't even want to be considered as carrots, right? Imagine having a child and that child not wanting to claim you as its parent, right? Wouldn't you have to have been a failure if that was the case? Carrots are all failures. They're just bad. They're just bad food. They're just bad food. They're a type of demon. Agreed. Right? Grim needs to get some sleep. Agreed, Jojo. Grim needs to shut his eyes and get some sleep is what he needs to do. He's been out here. He's been grinding just as hard as me, basically. He's been out here just as hard as me. Have you seen Black Clover? Yes and no. I saw the first few episodes, and the main character screamed too much, and I stopped watching because I was not about to sit through that. I hear it gets better. Too bad I'm not sitting through all of the screaming to get to that point. Carrots are made of 88% water, and water is free. I'm learning facts about carrots in the street. Yo, carrots are 88% water. Water is a substance that's used in waterboarding, which is a torture technique. That's a human rights violation. Carrots are complicit in human rights violations, which means that they're probably into human trafficking too. Probably. I don't know, and neither do you. So, just think about that next time you want to take a bite out of a carrot. Racist, and they traffic humans. Right? Just bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind. Yo, Azad, good morning and welcome. Friend, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Mel Blanc, the voice of cartoon character Bugs Bunny, reportedly did not like even his real. Bugs himself didn't even like the carrots. He was just in the pocket of the corporations, bro. You see? That's how you know. Oh, subterrace. That's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's all a lie. The establishment, the system, everything that you see before you, it's all a lie. Right? Okay, so how close are we to the next poll? We're still one game away from the next poll, or one quiz away from the next poll. We're probably gonna get through all of the level 2s. I'm hoping that before we finish all of the level 2s, we can get Carrot and the other one, but at this rate, who's to say? Who's to know? It's very difficult to judge things from this distance, right? It's very difficult to judge things from this close up, right? Do you hate bunnies, Saul? I hate anything that is associated with Carrot, so I guess, yeah, I hate bunnies now too. We hate bunnies, they're devil spawn. I wouldn't be surprised if that was really why Bugs ate carrots, because the voice actor didn't like them. Maybe. If you have diarrhea, carrots can make it worse. Big facts. Prove that if you have diarrhea, eating carrots wouldn't make it worse. You can't. Therefore, diarrhea is made worse by carrots, right? Like it's just not a good time. Carrots are popular vegetables. Is the second most popular vegetable in the world, with potatoes coming in first. So here's the thing. Second place is the first loser. Carrots are the food of losers, right? Hey, if that's how you want to get down, be my guest. Actually, don't be my guest. Leave if you're getting down with carrots, because we don't mess with carrots over here. Alright? Please be in this pack. Alright, I'm gonna stop slandering you. I'm gonna ask you nicely, be in this pack. You racist. Okay, so. Oh, with the pause, I really thought for a second. Alright, what level is Yami Yugi? Not high enough, damn it. What level is Taya? Hasn't even started. Alright, cool. What do we do? Think, Saul. Think, Saul. What do we do here? Because I'm getting some character. I'm getting some. I'm getting some duelist spawning again. I've got a healthy amount of duelist spawning. No, I feel like dueling will still take longer than just bumping out the dual quizzes, right? I feel like physically dueling will still take longer than that. So let's just keep going, but when we come out to do dual quizzes, we'll do them in Dark Side of Dimensions world, right? Let's just do them here. Carrots were first grown in Afghanistan. Is that an actual carrot fact? Look, the lines are becoming blurry. It's actually hard to tell what's real and what's not anymore. But yeah. Right? Let's keep going on. Hard to beat potatoes? I mean, I can see why it's hard to beat potatoes, because French fries are awesome, but also carrots are losers. Carrots are losers, so if they're in second place, of course they were going to lose. So yeah. That's an actual fact. See, this is what I mean. It's getting impossible to tell. Thank you for the carrot fact, I suppose. We still hate carrots. But, thank you for the fact. Send one of these cards back to my hand. Summon you in attack position. Normal summon this. Then you synchro summon, yoink the card from your opponent's graveyard, and you win. I wish that I could just think the right answer and have it automatically happen. Like, just give me the gems because I thought it. But then AI that's able to read your mind can lead to some pretty messed up stuff. So never mind, actually. I take that back. Let me do it myself. I'll do it myself. That damn carrot is for the streets. I'm telling you. It was grown around 900 AD. Jesus, why do you know this about carrots? Are you a carrot sympathetic apologist? Are you a carrot racist? No, I'm joking. Oh my days. Alright, cool. We keep it going. We keep it moving. We keep it up. We just need to get one carrot. We just need one carrot, and there's still a lot of dual quizzes to go around. There is still a lot of dual quizzes to go around. Banish you. Take one, take two. Special summon you. Take one, take two, take three. Face up attack position. Carrot master. Carrots are the worst, bro. Carrots are the worst. Ancient carrots were actually purple and white in color. So what you're saying is they've appropriated another color? Is that like blackface for carrots? And look, tell me anything about carrots, I'm gonna turn it into slander. That's the aim here. That's what we're doing here today until we get carrot weight champion, and probably even after that. Oh, don't say that. Nat's favorite color is purple. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but hey, it's her favorite color, right? Don't worry, Saul, you will get samurai facts after I'm hoping so. I'm hoping samurai facts after the carrot ones. Hopefully we won't need too many of them, and we'll just get what we want and go from there. Discard you to the graveyard, draw Mahad, summon Mahad, swing with Mahad, you win. Right? You don't even have to swing with the chocolate magician, bro. You just swing with Mahad and you win. Right? Can I ask you what's your game plan each time you make an account? Is there an order for efficiency, like do quizzes first and progress to level 10 characters? It depends. Like in this instance, we had to unlock Ishizu, so I spent a lot of time grinding up. I built my auto dueling deck around summoning light monsters. We got Ishizu, then I had to level her up to level 20. In the process, we got up to do level 15, which is when the Mokuba mission bingo really opens up. And what I mean by that is by then you'll have completed quite a few of the missions. And then at this stage, when the standard duelists slow down, is the time when you really get in your bag for the dual quizzes and the gems and everything. But it changes depending on what specifically you're trying to build, right? It's not really an all-encompassing, like, one-size-fits-all type beat. You get what I mean? Yo, Werner, what's good? Nice to see you live streaming, bro. You never got a chance to see one live. Yo, thank you very much for coming through, friend. This is a weird one that you've caught. I'm a little bit out of it. We've been live for 14 hours and 20 minutes. 14 hours and 20 minutes total. Our stream cut 5 hours in and we have to restart it. And the stream queue tells me that it's 9 hours in now. Hold on, is that one short? No, that is correct, right? That is correct. So we're just going in. Purple is expensive and rare in nature. I can agree with that. And they decided to remove their luxurious clothes, throw them on the dirt, and become street wretches. street wretches. If school makes me take a carrot test, easy 100, bro, you're gonna pass that easy. You're gonna pass that easy. Spread the good news that you don't have to eat carrots anymore because they're just the worst. Carrots give you diabetes, right? The other Sylvan build did not have, no way, the other Sylvan build didn't have the carrot. Oh, I let myself get baited. Yeah. I let myself get baited into the harder build. You hate to see it. Yeah. I'm building TG after watching your video. Hey, you love to see it. The level 40 grind is a pain. It is a complete pain. You run out of keys so fast, so you have to do PvP to try and generate more keys. And then while you do PvP, you'll also be gaining some gems if you're winning games. But whether you win or lose in a PvP game, you get some gate keys and you go from there. Also, KC Cup is around. That's some awesome gems, so you really want to go in for that as well, right? So those are the routes. That's what you do. We're getting carrot this pull. I don't give a damn what anyone has to say. This is my pull. This is my time. This is my carrot weight warrior. Rampage of the Forest. Rampage of the Forest. This is the pull. This is the one. This is the one. This is not the one. I was wrong. I'm dumb. I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not a prophet. I don't know why you listened to me and thought that I was about to tell you. I can't see the future. Dumb. Did you think I could? Why? Why would you think that? Why? Let's keep it moving. The composition of a carrot is 0.2% fat, so it's gonna make you fat. 1% ash, like ash from a fire. That's disgusting. 2.8% dietary fiber. Don't know what that is. 0.9% protein. 4% sugar and 88% water. So where the hell is the carrot? Where's the carrot part of that equation? That just sounds weird. I did say the other definitely was easier. The other one definitely was easier. Had we had better odds, this one might have been too. But for some reason, we can't get a damn carrot weight champion. We can't get a single one. Maybe Carrot's still doing road work. Used to take food and nutrition lessons in secondary school. I remember that. I didn't like any of those classes, but to be fair, I didn't like any classes. I liked RE, to be fair. You have notes on carrots? Burn them. I would love to build a Sylvan deck too. Any idea how expensive gems the complete deck is? Based on the odds that we've gotten so far, I mean, as stressful as today has been, everything that I've gotten today has been gotten within the space of under 10,000 gems. Yeah, under 10,000 gems is what I used to get everything that I've got today. It's just been a slow grind to get all of that, right? So it's not terrible. Although if you go after Carrot, you will see, Sandio was right, you will spend 9,999 gems on Carrot because Carrot is a racist. And it doesn't matter what race you are, he's racist against all races because he's a Carrot. So, you know. Alright, so we keep it moving, we keep it going. Normal summon you, special summon you, face up attack position, activate your effect, reduce the attack, swing in. Swing in. I can't be destroyed by card effects. Take you out, lethal, easy, on to the next one, Carrot is easier to get in the main box. That doesn't make sense though. Like in terms of just the math involved, that doesn't make sense. There are 5 carrot weight champions in 80 packs, right? That means in any pack that you open, that is a 1 in 16 chance of getting carrot weight, right? Now in a main box, there's 180 packs. Let's divide that by 6 because there's only 6 copies of carrot weight. Divided by 6. So you only have, so in a main box, it would be a 1 in 30 chance to pull the card in your initial pulls, right? There's just more stuff in there that you don't want to pull, and there's less carrots as it compares to the rest of the box. In terms of just the laws of probability, bias of what we've seen so far aside, it should be easier here in terms of the numbers. We're just not getting lucky. Right? Just open one main box pack, but if it ends up being a waste, my heart won't be able to take any more wasted gems. My heart can't take more wasted gems is the thing, right? Been playing for 24 hours? We've been playing for 14 hours and 27 minutes. It has been a bit of a mission. It's wild to me that I can still look at you with eyes wide open and like just go about things like this. Don't try to make sense with a vegetable. To be honest, carrots are ignorant. Carrots are hella ignorant. Carrots are hella ignorant, but I don't feel like I don't want to waste those gems, right? I don't want to waste those gems. I don't want to waste those gems because I still have two other things to go after. In Danish, Benjamin says in Danish, carrots are called glunrotter, which translates to yellow roots, which is just weird. See, they have a dumb name. They have a dumb name in Danish. Thank you for sharing. That's a dumb name for anything. What is it? Yellow roots? They're orange. They don't even know what color they are. They're dumb. Carrots are stupid. You don't need carrots in your diet. You don't need carrots at all. Eat peas. Peas are better. They're smaller. You won't choke on them. You could choke on them. You might choke on peas. Be careful. But like, they're better than carrots. They're way better than carrots, right? Stupid carrots, asshole. Hate that guy. But yeah. Okay, don't worry. We got this. Never give up, never surrender, never stop gaming. Let's go. Activate this. Make myself unsomethingable. Indestructible. Undestructible. Let's go. Swing in. GG's. Easy. Let's go. Easy. Claps all around. We keep it moving, we keep it going, we keep it fresh, we keep it tasty. Move on to the next duel. No, that's a pack. We have a pack. We have enough for a pack. We go in, we get a pack, we go out, we come out. Go in, get a pack, come out, see what we get, right? One person usually consumes 10,000 carrots on average in a single year. Well, that can't be true because I haven't eaten a carrot in like 3 years, right? So that just can't be true, right? I'm at least 3 people. So you're just wrong, friend. You're just wrong. Scroll down. Why does it keep? Oh snap! My phone is overheating. Yeah, one thing that I haven't thought about in all of this is my phone. My phone in all of this has been doing a fantastic job of not blowing up in my hands. Like, a round of applause to my janky iPhone 7. A round of applause to you, good sir. Right? Really holding it down. Holding it down for this for the fam. I am beefing with carrots. I hate it. You bastard! You bastard! You get I can't. There are no more tears left to cry. There are no more tears left to cry, my friends. No more tears left to cry. We got the carrot weight champion. We got the goddamn carrot weight champion, 1 copy. We didn't have to go halfway through. That was technically mid-odds, just before the middest of mid-odds. That was disgusting. Bro, I'm telling you. And so had we gone into another box and started trying, that would have just been a mess. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's update our image. Jesus. Jeez, that was never again. Carrot weight, the dumbest card to ever be invented. Look at its stupid arms. Look at its stupid carrot arms and its stupid carrot hair. Dumb card. Little idiot. It doesn't even have a brain, I bet. Do carrots have brains? There's no way they have brains. You're a literal vegetable. Of course you don't have a brain. You're in a vegetative state, right? Dumb. It's a dumb card with a dumb design. Let me just put this. I want the checks to line up. If the checks don't line up, I won't be satisfied on the inside. That's close enough to being a straight line. Oh my goodness. Let's go. God, we don't need to talk about any of this. We don't need to talk about any of what just happened. Now we go after the other dude. Save. Let's go. Yeah, it's time. Don't change active character. We're almost there. We need 1 rare card, then 1 UR, and we're done. We're gonna focus on getting the rare card again, because again, it's 12 and 180. I'm not gonna look up what percentage those odds are. I'm just gonna not think and do it. We're gonna go in with 3 pulls. We're gonna go in with 3 pulls at a time. and see what we can do. If I'm patient enough to get to 3 pulls. If I'm not patient enough to get to 3 pulls, then we'll go in with whatever we have, right? Normal summon you. Activate this. Banish. Banish. Face up attack position. End. Who we hating next? Yo, if we don't get Sam D or Cocytus in like the first 10 pull, we're gonna start a war with where are samurai from? Samurai are Japanese, right? We'll go to war with anime. I said it. We will take anime aside. I'll take anime out of my name. I'll take anime out of my name. We will denounce it. We'll denounce anime. We won't watch it anymore. We won't interact with it anymore. No more body pillows. No more illegal downloads, right? You're gonna have to watch that cookie cutter Western television, right? No more anime. No more anime. That's it. You're from Japan? Oh, okay, we can't hate on someone who's actually here. What else can we hate on if we don't get Sam D? What else is relevant to Sam D that we can hate on if we don't get it in time? I don't want to hate on our friend here. Change the name to Salt Place Carrot. No respect is what you have. No respect is what you have. How dare you? Oh, you're dating someone who's Japanese? That's nice. Hope you guys are happy. Hope you guys are having a good time. We better just get that Sam D. Wait, so why didn't you protest when I said we're gonna riot against Japan? Wait, what? Wait, you're the one who told me that they were Japanese. Why didn't you say something then? Oh, my days. Saul Carrot champion, bro, that would be an insult. That would be an insult to Sauls all over the world, not just me, all of us. The whole collective of solitude. See what I did? Did you see what I did? Were you watching? Were you paying attention? I'm funny. Anyway. Alright, we're past the halfway point for the level 2 dual quizzes, and I won't be able to do the level 3s because of, like I explained, the series that I want to do. Which means we'll have to go back to loner deck duels, which will take longer. But hey, we have to cross the finish line somehow. It doesn't matter if you cross the finish line on your feet, on your knees, or on your ass. You still crossed it, right? So however we get there. Saul the Carrot Master. Bro, carrots are the worst thing ever. They're the worst thing ever. I don't give a, we going to, that's a real one. I mean, I don't give a, if we're going to war and I'm leading, you love to see it. That's some real support. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. You'll be rewarded. I don't know how, and I don't know when, but you know, you get a thumbs up. Yes. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it going. But yeah, so I remember if you got Cocytus, yep, if I get Cocytus, I can trade it for Sam D. So I have 12 cards I can get in that box rather than 6, right? 6 Sam D in the box, 6 Cocytus in the box. If I get Cocytus as I'm going through, easy. We win off of that, right? So banish this. This I actually hope will be easier, right? I'm gonna shut up. I was about to talk about the luck that I tend to have with main boxes, and that's probably not a good idea to talk about right now. Yo, Rui, what's good? Yes, we are. We're almost done. There's only 2 cards left that we need to get for the build, and we're straight chilling. This is my longest stream ever by far. It's actually doubled my previous longest stream, which was 7 hours. We've been live for 14 hours and 36 minutes. Oh, I hate this dual quiz, bro. It's just so tedious. This dual quiz might be why I don't like my Akashi, because like the chain is just so many button inputs and so many like little animations, and it takes so long. And then you have to activate Daki, and she comes out of the graveyard, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and it's just so monotonous, right? I feel like this is what made me not like my Akashis. Like the amount of times I've had to do this, right? It just feels so tedious every single time. And I know I've done it in less than a minute now, and I've been talking about how tedious it is. It just makes me unhappy on the inside. They call him Saul, but all his viewers just call him Daddy. First of all, who is they in this equation? You know what? Never mind. I'll take it. Thank you. Right? Been awake for 24 hours. Dry lips. Struggle mentality. I can feel my saliva as I swallow it, bro. That's my throat right now. Whenever I play my Akashi and I time out, my opponent always gives me a nice. That's because it's deserved. That scared me. Did you see that look of fear in my eyes? Do I need to disable sound alerts when it's this early in the morning? Hey, yo, Flipsy, thank you for the sub and welcome to the knock, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic morning or night or evening. Time zones are weird. I might be in the future. You might be in the past, right? But yeah, so we're making good progress. We're almost at 100 pulls. Once we hit 100 pulls, 100 packs, we'll go in for our next set of pulls, right? So after this, we should have enough for 2 pulls. And oh, you know what? Let's not even talk about it. Let's just go in and do what we came here to do. Now, Sam D has no connection. It has no connection to Sylvans that I am aware of. There should be no internal code or logic, because I don't know if this has convinced me that there is a code or a system at play, because that was so specific. I don't know if I necessarily believe that yet, but if there is, it should have no way of knowing what we're after in this box. If anything, it should be trying to give me cockiness to waste my gems, right? But cock is actually what that was a weird sentence. I'm gonna say that anyway. Cock is actually what I want in this situation, so we should be fine, right? Let's go after cockiness. What box was it again? Where are you? Dark Dimension. All right, let's go. Yeah, Doctor, we're still going, right? A 2 pull. Shoe nice. What say you? Oh, it's shiny. Wrong invoked card, bro. Wrong invoked card. Invoked Kaliga. Not bad, but not what I'm here for. So we have to keep on going. And we just proceed with what we've got. Right? Go back over here, back into the dual quizzes, and as soon as we get it, we start going after not Mayakashi. Now you got me thinking about Mayakashis. We go after the last Sylvan card and we're done. So we're getting very, very close. Yo, how to make an auto dueling deck? It depends on what cards you get from. So first of all, never spend gems for a deck just for auto dueling. You don't need great decks to deal with the AI. We barely lost any duels against the AI during the stream. Used your rank tickets. So go in for whatever deck you're trying to build with your starting gems. Then with whatever you get from the box, see if you can make a deck, and if not, use your ranked tickets to build a route, because I had to get specific cards in order to get everything to work, right? Wait, you're going to Cocytus or the Shroom. So what I'm doing is I'm going after Cocytus and I'm going after Sam D. The reason being, Sam D is in the same box as Cocytus. Cocytus is banned. You can trade Cocytus at the card trader for any card that has the same rarity as itself, right? Which means if I get a Sam D, I got a Sam D, and if I got a Cocytus, I got a Sam D. So that's how that works, right? What's a good auto duel deck for level 45 duelists? Anything heavy on back row. Anything that's heavy on back row, right? And things that don't require too many decisions to be made. The AI is bad at making decisions is the problem. You want something that can OTK quickly, like for instance, I use, not Water XYZ, but specifically, what are they called? Atlanteans, like the Atlantean Marksman, Attack Squad, all that kind of stuff, to swarm the field, take out the AI. Just something that can OTK, exert a lot of power with very little decision making, and has a lot of back row to disrupt the AI when it swings into you, because it will. So yeah, that's a shout. Okay, so we're chilling. We just have to go through the motions here. And the thing is, I don't have to read anything. And that's great, because if I tried to read right now, I don't think I'd be able to. If I tried to read, I might not be able to. So it's good that we don't need to in this situation, right? What's wild to me is that I haven't had any caffeine or anything. And the only nutrition that I've had is a bowl of cookie dough ice cream that also gave me mild diarrhea midstream. Oh, I'm a mess. But you love it here, don't you? Alright, so Arena of Sanctuary, we keep on going. You traded your nade for Shroom? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I mean, we don't need to do anything like that. Shroom isn't in the build. Activate this. Summon from the graveyard. Activate this, summon from the graveyard. Face up defense position. Normal summon this. Then special summon Trishula. Take 1, take 2, take 3. Face up attack position. Activate your effect. Banish this from my opponent's deck. Banish this from their extra deck. Swing in for lethal. Easy. Easy GG's. Right? So we're chilling. Yo, Risky, hello from Indonesia. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Free to play Yosenju, very easy to make. I made them actually. I made them last week. You can make free to play. Oh, Yosenju, not my Yosenju. Free to play Yosenju would be a bit more difficult because of Tenki. Not everyone runs 3 copies of it, and on a brand new account with 2 SR Dream tickets, you get one you can get one Tenki with a Dream ticket. The other Dream ticket wouldn't cover Tenki. Definitely possible. It's afternoon. Goddamn, we're all over the place here. We are all over the place here, but it's all good. It's all good. I am almost sure that this is the only thing I have to do. Yeah, just make Utopia and swing. I like simple tasks. Simple tasks make me happy. I'm gonna go open the window. I'm gonna go open the window again now that the guy vacuuming is gone. And we carry on from here. But before I go open the window, to make sure we're maximizing on time, I'm gonna click on the next duel so it starts loading. And by the time I get back, we're on the next duel screen. Ha! Okay. Start. I gotta stretch. Yeah. Okay. Bro, the sun is shining outside. The sun is shining outside like it is morning. Remember to eat carrots every day? Out. We don't do that here. Activate this. Send this to the graveyard. Special summon. Phase up attack position. Activate your effect. Special summon from the deck. No, from the graveyard, my bad. Special summon. 1, 2. Phase up attack position. And we keep on going. Activate this. And this one is from the deck. And this is how we achieve lethal here. Easy GG. Easy dub. Yo, Yukino, welcome, friend. We're having a fantastic day. Battle phase. Yo, I started a new account to build Synchrons and go for Sonic Bird from the 1 pack from the first box that you gotta buy on the tutorial. Hey, that's some blessed odds. You love to see it. Yeah, my Yosenju was actually cheaper. My Yosenjus are actually cheaper than Yosenjus, technically speaking. Because you just get 2 to 3 copies of Diebic, and everything else you could put in is extremely free-to-play friendly or just full-on free-to-play. Let's go in for a pull. Why not? Get the endorphins rushing. I'm guessing you won't be in the battle phase today. I mean, is it battle phase Rising Sun? If it's not battle phase Rising Sun, I could probably do it in the evening, right? If it's not Rising Sun, I could probably do it in the evening. But if it is Rising Sun, then no, I will not. We go. Scroll down. Why did I scroll that far? There was no reason to do that. Scroll back up. I scrolled too far. What is wrong with me? This one. It's at 1 p.m. EST. That should be like 6 p.m. my time. That's actually not that bad. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. It could be a shout. No luck, bro. No shot. You hate to see it. Alright, we go back through. Actually, hold on. Let's do some quick auto duels. Carrot is a symbol of fesudity. I don't even know what that means. That was an assault on my grammar, bro. I don't know what you were trying to say to me, but I've decided to take offense because I didn't understand it. And that's what I've decided here, right? Cyber Dragon. Oh, the AI has Cyber Dragons. Yep, we lost. Well, this is still like a free 1000 XP, to be fair. A free 1000 XP isn't a bad thing. It's just annoying that the AI knows how to pilot other decks, but it doesn't pilot my decks well. That being said, maybe it'll pilot Cyber Dragons like ass. I'm hoping it does. Please pilot them poorly. That would actually be great for me in this situation. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't get to be happy. The ability to give off spring? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what that means. It's midnight right now. Where are you at? Where are you at, my guy? Okay, so we're actually not losing that badly here. He's on the defensive. He's afraid. He's scared shook. He's scared shook right now. He's scared seamless. Can you hurry up? Can you hurry up, please? Bro, how can the AI be slow play? You are an AI. Why are you slow playing, bro? Oh, right, you said Japan. You said already. Oh, now I kind of wish you would. Now I kind of wish you would play slower again. Oh, I don't get destroyed. Awesome. I'm not dead. Oh, but you hit me again. I'm dead now. Okay, so, give me Blue Eyes White Dragon, or Depression. You can give me Depression too. That works. Auto duel. We're just gonna let the AI die here. We're just gonna let the AI die. Low, no, it's 858. It's 548 in Japan. 548 in Japan. Are you sure? To be honest, I have no idea. I have no idea what time it is where I am, and there's a clock in front of me. I don't have the ability to function right now, right? I'm just trying to make ends meet. I'm trying to get that very last, well, the only copy of Destroyer. Another L taken. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But hey, it is what it is. All right, we keep it moving. We keep it moving. We keep it going. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back and get our dual quizzes done. We'll get our dual quizzes done and go from there, right? We'll get dual quizzes done, go from there. I kind of want to do like all of these auto duels, but I can't be pressed to do them one by one. I can't be pressed to do them one by one, right? Loner deck duels, regular. Actually, no, dual quizzes. There's our yawn. There's our yawn. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done, Saul. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You need to believe in yourself. That sentence didn't actually make sense when you think about it, but it's fine. Saul, how are you live for 19 hours? It's not a full 19. We've been live for 15 hours. 15 hours. Right? We've been live since 6 p.m. last night. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes to 9. So yeah, let's say 15 hours we've been live for. So we're chilling. Right? But yeah, Dark Shadow, thanks for coming back through, man. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Normal summon this. Activate your effect. Special summon this from my hand. Then special summon this one from my hand. Bro, I wish there was a fast forward. I don't know how it would work because I'm not auto-dueling. I just want things to move faster. I just want things to go faster. Do you plan to go to sleep at a normal time or crashing after the stream? Ooh. I might crash. It depends on when we finish, right? Depending on when we finish, it might be a good idea to sleep at a normal to crash after the stream. That way, because a stream was planned for today as well. The new today, right? A stream was planned for today as well. So it might be a better idea to crash and maybe do that stream, or we stay up, but then we wouldn't have the energy to host a stream. So we just stay up and chill and sleep at a normal time and go from there. It depends. We'll see. We'll see. Right? But yeah. All things considered, normal summon you. Activate your effect. Send this to the graveyard. Activate this. Send that to the graveyard. Special summon this. Then XZ summon. Take 1, take 2. Face up attack position. What is today's stream supposed to be? We were going to learn how to play Blackluster Soldier, but I kind of already spoiled the deck for myself when I've been working on building Blackluster Soldier in 1 week. And I kind of already spoiled how the deck plays for myself, so it wouldn't even be like a full learning stream. It would just be like a full experimentation, because I know how it works, I know what to do, but in terms of actually getting it done and trying out different builds and different ratios, I haven't done that. So that's what that was supposed to be. And then followed by a potential point battle room, right? Same as usual. Like if we hit 69, we would have done a point battle room after. We have to see how much energy I have at the time. If I have enough, then we go for it. If not, we'll see. If not, we'll see. Right? Swing number 2 and swing number 3. Easy GG's. Easy GG's. Right? Okay, so we keep it moving, we keep it going. We keep it moving, we keep it going. Are we up to 50 gems? Was that a 50 or is that a 45? I'm bad at math. Or a 40. That could be, nope, I don't know what it would be. Let's just find out. I only need 2 magnetic fields to complete my magnet deck. Let's go. Magnets are, for the person playing them, very fun. To play against them can be tedious at times, but I'm happy for you. I have a magnet deck, I just need to learn how to play it. Huh? Did Duel Links just crash on me? Duel Links has never crashed on my main iPhone. I've gotten reboot errors, but never just like a full-on crash. Right? Never just like a full-on crash where the app just stopped working completely. That hasn't happened before. Okay, well, let's just load it back in. I don't want any of my personal information. I don't want it to come up in case of tabs and everything. Let's open her back up. Get under the hatch and see what we're working with here. Initiate link. Let's go. Now, the thing about dual quizzes is if you get stopped in the middle of a dual quiz, you don't always still get the gems, but in this case I did. You love to see it. So we go in, let's do a 1 pill. 1 pill, 1 pull. It does that to you. You get that at least 50. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I've literally never crashed like that. At least not in memory. On my other phones, it happens relatively often. Right? The ones that I use for burner, like grinding, because I use an iPhone 4 to grind for videos and stuff. And it does it on that all the time, but it's never done it on this phone before. But to be fair, this is the longest stretch of me playing Duel Links at once on this phone. So I guess that's understandable, right? I guess that's understandable. Skip. Damn it. That's the thing. I'm optimistic but worried at the exact same time. I'm optimistic but worried at the exact same time. Let's let the AI do an auto duel real quick. You need my man, don't you need some sleep? At some point I will. But there's a challenge to be completed. And where there's a challenge to be completed, I gotta complete it. Right? Now, let me use the bathroom real quick, I'll be right back. I need to get someone in here to take a look at my toilet. It's not flushing properly right now, and I don't like that in the slightest. That's a problem. That's a significant problem, but I'll deal with it later. Komani needs to fix the service. It's annoying. No, but see, I feel like there's a difference between reboot errors and the game crashing altogether. If the game crashes, I think it's because I think that's something to do with a phone. If it gets a reboot error, then it's something to do with Konami's servers. I think anyway, just from personal experience. Right? Back to quizzes. Back to quizzes. We keep on going. We go for as long as we need to, as long as we have to. We have the willpower. We have the stamina. We have the strength. It's all back from his core break to stay up, Jake. Oh wow, we are almost out. We are okay. So maybe we don't have the resources. Maybe we don't. My coke. Oh, I didn't even read. See, here's the thing. My eyes are working so little that I actually didn't even read the message properly, so I couldn't even get the joke. I couldn't even get the joke, right? But we're all good. We're straight chilling. We're straight chilling. Oh well, my stream software after 10 hours reset itself. Now it says we've only been live for 17 minutes. That's interesting. Alright, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Normal summon this. Special summon this. Eggsy summon. Utopia Ray OTK. Let's go. Let's go. Plan is definitely get some sleep and play battle phase. That might be a shout actually. Playing battle phase might be a shout because I wouldn't need to go too loud. I wouldn't need to go too crazy, right? I could kind of relax, just go through battle phase. Wouldn't have to make a video out of it because if I decided to, I could actually just record the video and not even do it as a stream. I could record the video and not even do it as a stream depending on when I wake up, This live stream has only just started. You are incorrect. You are incorrect. You are incorrect. You are incorrect. This live stream is hopefully nearing its conclusion, right? Oh yeah, I mean, we could run into each other. If I'm awake by the time it happens, that could be a factor. I don't want to register because I don't like when, well actually I think, if you don't show up for the first round, your opponent just kind of has to sit there, which isn't fun. So I'm going to wait till I wake up, and if I wake up on time, then I'll register. That way I'll know, if we run up on each other in the tournament, that would be a shout out, That would be an absolute shout. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. So we kind of just have to keep on, we stay on our 1s and 2s and we keep on going. So Photon's relatively easy one. You know how we do, you know how they go. Normal summon, special summon, XZ summon, Galaxion, face up attack position. So this is how you know we're nearing the end because we're seeing decks that are from the XZ's era now. Detach 2, summon Galaxion. Don't ask me why Kai was playing Galaxy Eyes, by the way. This is not his deck in the slightest. Activate Galaxy Eyes chain to the Utopia activation, and then we swing for game. Easy. Don't worry, I know, I've been here since the beginning. Hey, thank you, homie. Welcome back. Welcome back. You love to see it. Yo, we're almost there. We're almost at the finish line. I believe that we can do this. I believe we can do this in one final push. I don't think that we need to do anything wild or crazy. We just need a little bit of luck on our side and we'll be fine. A little bit of luck on our side and we're fine here. Normal summon, activate your effect. Special summon you. Synchro summon. Face up attack position. Synchro summon again. Face up attack position. We swing for game. You activate a spell or trap card. I activate my effect, discard one card. Negate and destroy, and we take it out. We keep on going. So now we're seeing TG, so we're getting very close. We're getting very close to the end, which isn't great because I want more easy gems. I don't want to go back to the loner decks just yet. The loner decks take significantly longer. Should we just finish all of it before we go for another? Now let's go for another pull. Let's go for another pull. I'm too impatient. And it could be any one pull. It could be any one pull, and it makes me excited to try and get it right. The dopamine rushes are what are keeping me going at this point. I need more. I need more of that in my life, please. Let's go! Oh, I can't even scream anymore. I can't even scream anymore. Let's go. I'm here for this. We got cock. We got cock. Let's go. Let's go. We got cock, which means we go right over here. We go right over here to the card trader. Slide, slide, slide. Exchangeable cards. And we trade. We trade the one that we got and exchange it for our Sam D. We have Sam D, the only card left that we need. The only card left that we need. The only card left that we need is our UR boss monster, and we can go in for that easy. Easy. Those 50 gems came in clutch, and now we can update the image. Now we can update our screen. Update our screen with. Let's take Let's take this, copy, paste, and just move it over to the side. Right? Is that centered properly? I hope it is. I hope that looks okay. I would be very upset if it didn't. Oh, nope, it needs a little bit more. It needs a little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. Okay. I feel like I might have messed it up. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, cool. So, 50 gems and we got it. 50 gems and we got it. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Now it's just a matter of getting the princess sprout. We've got one card left in the entire build that we need to get. And after we get that one card, we're done here. We're done here and we never have to come back. Right? We can leave. We can turn our backs. We can run far away and never return. Right? Let's move. Just finished eating lunch. It had no carrots in it. A true soldier. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Alright, so we come in here, and that's what I was saying. They gave me a card that they didn't expect me to want. Ended up being excellent for me. Ended up being excellent. Let's throw this in here. The extra deck is fully complete because we're using dream tickets on some of the other cards. Extra deck is done. And I am confident. I am confident. I am confident. There are 85 packs left. How many? Okay, let's see how many gems are left in here, though. How many gems are left in here is the question, right? Because we don't have the full 5,000 anymore. We have eaten through a lot of it. We have eaten through a lot of it. Was it difficult to get Caraway Champion? Yes. It was. Caraway Champion was the absolute worst thing in the deck for no reason. For no reason, it just decided to be ignorant and refused to get in my deck. It was the most tedious thing ever to get. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't do it all over again. I would burn the entire establishment to the ground. Normal summon this. Synchro summon. Take you. Put you in face-up attack position. Activate your effect with this. Chain. Bounce. And then we get Harpy Lady Sisters on the field. Let's go. Let's go. Right? Because Caraway we got out of a mini box, but we had to go halfway through the entire mini box. So we spent about 40 packs. So about 2,000 gems on a rare card, which was just dumb. It was just dumb. I don't know. I don't understand why it took that long to get my first copy of a rare card. But hey, we got it. We're almost done. We've got one card and we're chilling, right? And because it's a UR card, I ain't even gonna be mad. Like, take your time. Hold yourself. Watch yourself. You're fine, right? Activate this. Yes, summon a monster to the field. Summon you. Discard you. Face-up attack position. They're going to chain their effect. I negate their effect. Send Dome to the graveyard. Then special summon one of the cards that I sent to the graveyard. I wish it was voice activated, bro. Like, I wish if I could just say it, it would happen, and we would just move on from there, because it takes so freaking long to go through all of the processes. Wait, which card did I select? Oh, I don't think it matters. Never mind. For a second, I thought they were different. Okay, move on. Let's keep on going. Roll your shoulders. Keep them loose. Keep your shoulders loose and your back steady, and we keep on going. Right? 15 in, 15 more. It's not over yet. We're almost there, you guys. One card left, and we're good. Normal summon. Activate your effect. Special summon. Face-up attack. We gotta believe. We just have to hope, pray, and believe that we get it relatively early on. Right? 85 packs left. If we can get it in like 10 to 15, then we're chilling. And we're done. Right? And in 24 hours, we have built a Sylvan deck live on stream. You guys saw the whole process. We're having a fantastic, phenomenal time. Right? Correct. We move on. Right? Alright, so I do have a feeling we will have to go back into the loner deck duels. but I'm hoping we don't have to finish all of them. I'm hoping we don't have to finish all of them, because that would be tedious. But now that we've got everything else out of the way and we know we don't have to worry about anything, I wouldn't even mind it too much. Banish this from the graveyard, special summon new defense position. Special summon, oh yeah, that changes to attack position. Special summon new defense position. Exe summon. Take you, face up defense or attack, doesn't really matter. Activate your effect. Detach, destroy. Activate your effect. Detach, destroy. On to the next one. On to the next one, record time. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We don't waste time on the level 2s. We don't waste time on the level 2s. No runbacks, no do-overs. No runbacks, no do-overs. This is not a lot of gems left on level 2. So we are maybe we get it off of a 2 pull. Who knows? Maybe we get it off of a 2 pull and we stop right there and then. But it's looking like we're going to have to go somewhat deep into the loner deck duels. Normal summon. Activate your effect. Special summon. Special summon this too. Exe summon. Take 1, take 2. Face up attack. Face up attack. Then activate your effect. Detach a card to the graveyard. Change your attack to 0. Activate your effect again. Destroy the card on the field so we don't have to worry about it. Easy. Tribute you. Destroy you. The back row won't be activatable anymore because there's no card on the field to use the back row's effect with. Moving on. Don't need to look at it. Don't need to think about it. We're good here. This is from when you brought Chronomaly to a tournament. When I brought, bro, I honestly, I wish I could go back in time and do that video justice, right? I did Chronomalies dirty, bro. I did Chronomalies dirty because people will watch that and think Chronomalies aren't good, but no, it's just me. I tried to emphasize that as much as I could in the video. But no, Chronomalies are fine. I'm just bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Swap attack and defense. Activate this effect. Give this card some more oomph behind it. OTK, easy. Easy. We keep it moving, we keep it going. I don't even know what those cards do. I've just done this so many times that I just do it. I just done it to do it. They have activatable effects, they were glowing, so obviously they wanted to be activated. No big deal. Next duel quiz. Let's go. My days. Okay, so dual DDD. Activate this. Activate this. Pendulum summon. Face up attack position. The pendulum animation is not that long, but it in situations like this, it is annoying having to sit through it, right? Boost your attack by 800. Swing. I'm not destructible. You get taken out. Easy. Easy GG's. We keep on moving, we keep on going. Easy GG's. Alright, what next? What next? Was that the last one? No, there's one more. Chaotic Soldiers. Which one was this? This is new, actually. I've only done this once or twice. Oh, this one is easy. You activate this. Special summon you. Send you. Face up attack position. You hit the field, activate your effect. This one first. Banish a card my opponent controls. Then activate the other effect. Banish a card from my opponent's hand. Then activate the other effect. Banish another card my opponent controls. Boom, we have a clear field. You swing in. That's game. Easy. Alright, cool. So we're chilling. Activate my effect again. Swing. Oh, alright, so let's go do a 2-pull. And then we'll go do loner deck duels and keep on going until we have like a 5-pull, right? I just want to get these gems out of the way before we start a new pace, get a new momentum going, right? Please and thank you. It's 80 packs, not even 85. That's even better than I thought. That's the same odds as the mini box. That's the same odds as the mini box we were just in. Never mind. This is not going to be fast. This is not going to be easy. But let's go. It's all good. We go into the loner deck duels and we just grind them out. As best as we can, right? Now, what haven't I done? I don't think I get to be picky. I think I have to just do everything. I think I have to just do everything that comes my way and hope for the best. Just do every single quiz that comes my way and hope for the best. Let's absolutely go. Imagine if we had gotten Princess Sprout on our first run through, we'd be done by now. Imagine if we just gotten a bit luckier on the first run through. But no time for if, ands, or buts. We kind of just have to run with it. We kind of just have to roll with the punches. Right, so draw. I don't know this deck that well. But I think what I want to do is normal summon this, special summon. You're having to use up all the gems. It really is rough. All of the early gems on the account, all of the lone decks and dual quizzes, all eaten up to make Sylvans in one day. All gone. Special summon, make you. Take 1, take 2, face up defense position. Then activate your effect, yes. Target you in the graveyard, add you back to my hand. Then activate your effect again. Special summon you from my hand. Activate your effect, summon a card from the graveyard. Synchro summon again. Don't activate your effect. Synchro summon again. Face up attack position. Take you. And I actually think yeah, I might as well synchro summon now. I might as well just do it now. I can quick play on my opponent's turn, but I might as well just do it now. I can negate back row. So would you rather eat a carrot or never use boosters again? I've had a lot of time to play the Boojin archetype, and we shared a lot of experiences together, and it's been a good road. And I feel like they would understand if I had to put them down for the sake of the greater good. Now, I doubt that I'll have to. No, I wouldn't. I would eat the carrot. Right? But just bear in mind, I love my Boojins. I love my Boojin boys. Right? But carrots are still the worst. I hate them. I hate those guys. We wasted so many gems that we shouldn't have had to waste in a place where we shouldn't have had to waste them. Right? It was so dumb. Lightning Warrior. Oh, in defense position. That makes sense because you're small. You're a small boy. Okay, so draw. Rush Rhino. That literally the card I was thinking of. The card that we drew. So now we have lethal. Attack position. Swing here. 1. Swing here. 2. Swing 3. Easy. GG's. Easy GG's. We move on. Yo, sheet, we're still out here. By the way, what happened to that one weird Yu-Gi-Oh game? Do you mean Cross Duel? Cross Duel was only a beta test. The beta test is closed, so we can't actually play it right now. It will come back eventually, but we don't know when. But yeah, I'm still going at it. We've got one card left in the build. I'm already tired of my day and you still streaming. To be honest, I'm pretty tired too. But I'm motivated by the fact that we're about to complete the challenge and just have it be done. I'll be satisfied once it's done. Like the amount of satisfaction and relief I'm going to feel once it's done. Immense, immeasurable, beautiful to me, right? So, we bricked. Set this and turn. Normally on a brick like this, it's not always worth it to try and keep going, and you might as well just surrender to save time because you can't surrender on the AI's turn. So there isn't really that big of a point, but we'll see how this goes, right? Is this lethal? Alright, we're not looking at lethal, so we're chilling. Right? Oh, we're looking at lethal. We're not chilling anymore. Activate. Okay, what are we drawing to? Something nice, please. We can make it work. We can make this work. Special summon you. XZ summon. Make you. Take 1. Take 2. Face up attack position. Then we activate your effect to flip that monster back into attack position so we can beat over it. Now we can special summon this by banishing a card from the graveyard, and we swing twice to get a clear board. You've invested all your resources so you don't come back from this very easily, right? So easy. And Synchro, one last. Hey, you love to see it. Yo, Zeet, welcome, friend. How you doing, friend? Bruh, 10 hours? Actually, no, it's longer than 10. Our stream crashed 5 hours in. I started streaming at 6 p.m. and it's 9:15. So it's 15 hours and 17 minutes in total. 15 hours and 17 minutes in total. The original VOD is going to be unlisted, but if you want to watch the original VOD or just see it, it's going to be in the Can I Build playlist. Can I build this deck in 1 week playlist? Should be towards the bottom, right? An end, right? Chilling. Oh, this is, I think Butter Spies mixed in with some other stuff. It's not good. It's not good, but I've played with it enough times to kind of have a feel for it. I definitely don't like it. It can be very annoying, like right now, for no reason, just being ignorant. But you can play around it. You can play around the fact that the deck is inherently bad. Special summon, bounce you, 1700, normal summon. Now we exi summon again. Into, we take 1, we take 2, face up attack position, and we swing. Respect the grind. Hey, thank you, homie. Can't even play the game for 30 minutes. I enjoy watching more and building this. Hey, I feel you. Building this is a very relaxing part of it, except when it goes like this, and you spend like 2 hours to 3 hours going after Caraway Champion. That's when it doesn't feel good. But other than that, straight chilling. Other than that, straight up chilling, right? Yo, Wizard Gamer, what's good? We're still at it. We're still at it. We've got 1 card left in the build. And that 1 card, seeing the finish line right there, it's the thing that's driving me to keep it moving, right? So we're going through the loner deck duels. Why do you keep on opening this card, bro? Can you stop? Can you cease and desist and just die, please? Oh, my days. Draw. Thank you. Okay, so we have lethal. I'm not XZ summoning. I'm just going to swing. I'm just going to slap you and hope that that's enough. 1. Easy. Okay, that's another 30 gems. You love to see it. Yo, I mean it. Welcome back. Welcome back, my guy. Alright, so we've won that one. We want to get enough for a 5 pull because 5 pulls just feel better. 5 pulls just feel better, so we're going up to 250 gems. I like that it takes you directly down to where your next available thing is. Like, that's just a nice update. That's just a nice feature that they didn't have to do, but it makes it feel a lot more seamless, right? It makes it feel a lot better. I like that action, right? Okay, so Reginald Shark versus, I actually forget what this guy's name is. I was about to call him Gong Strong, but that's not Gong. That's Boar? No. I don't remember his name, and I'm pretty sure they just showed it to me. We're building Sylvans. We're building Sylvans in 1 day. He's trying to build carrots. No, not carrots. Sylvans. We hate carrots. We absolutely hate them. Activate this. Special summon. Get 1 up. Special summon you. Defense position. Normal summon you. Activate territory of the sharks. Then we special summon our big boy. And we start swinging, right? I barely touch my loans and quiz. I'm so lazy to farm. How long have you been doing this loner today? I haven't really been counting. We didn't break the stream up into like sections and minutes and everything. So I genuinely don't know how much time we spent at this. Literally looked at the... I actually forgot about the thumbnail when I answered the question. I forgot about the thumbnail. That would have been the perfect time for a sarcastic pun. That's all good. Bronx Stone, thank you very much, Doctor. Right? But yeah, it's straight. It's relatively seamless. It's gone. Not without a hitch, but we're doing okay now. We're recovering nicely from where we were. What is this? What are you doing? Stop. Okay, good. You're in defense position, so you're afraid. You're afraid is what you're trying to say. And good. I can smell your fear and I appreciate it. Lethal. Die. Stop being alive. Yes, summon back onto the field. Attach this to the graveyard. Okay, cool. Easy. Done. On to the next one. I like it when we go fast through these. Like, quick victories and OTKs are the best ways. are the best ways to zoom through, but it's based on how well you open with the deck that someone else built, because you don't get a say in what cards are in the deck, right? You just kind of have to hold whatever they give you. Illswarm's Fang, let's go in. Let's go in, right? Let's go in, see what we can do, see what we can find, see what there is to see. This is, what do you play against when you use Evil Swarms? I think it's Teller Knights. I'm pretty sure it's Teller Knights versus Evil Swarms. And I don't like going first. I don't like going first in this matchup. Okay, I open this so it's not that bad. End turn, right? Why is there a carrot emote? And how quickly can someone ban out meaning? No, I'm joking. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Right? It sucks when the deck is so weak and you still brick. Honestly, right? Like imagine if this was the meta, where you draw Evil Swarms, set it, and pass. This feels like what some people want. It feels like some people just want this. How long in the challenge? We are currently 15 hours in and 23 minutes. The stream crashed once, so the full time is not displayed. So yeah, we're going for it. No, we hate carrots here. We have a whole thing. We have a whole thing. Who swung into me? I wasn't paying attention. It was Vega. Vega swung. Alright, cool. So I think we win. I like those quick victories. I'm pretty sure this is a dub. Make Bahamut. Yeah, wait, is your name Bahamut? I've actually forgotten. Okay, no, your name is Bahamut. Cool. There's just a couple of cards with that name. Yoink, discard, swing. And unless I'm bad at math, you should be dead. I am bad at math, but you're dead anyway. That's beautiful to me. I mean, maybe smoking. You joining Battle Phase today? I would like to, but it depends on if I'm able to wake up in time, right? Been awake for, in 30 minutes all, I've been awake for 24 hours, so I'm probably going to sleep after this. And we'll see from there. I need to eat, though, is the thing as well. I need to eat. I need to sort out food. That ha 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 looks familiar. I think I know where you from. The word ha ha ha. I'm curious to see if you guys actually know each other, right? So yeah, let's get in there. This is not a good hand. Not a good hand at all. Huh. Okay, normal summon you. Special summon this. Just so I don't die and end my turn. This is a very bad hand with this deck. Carrot best. Nah. See, here's the thing. Carrot Weight Champion messed us up psychologically. We don't talk about that card. That card is the worst card in the game. We hate that card. Carrots are awful. Carrots are the worst. Get a bite to eat? I definitely will do after this. Normal summon, activate your effect. Special summon from the graveyard, sure, why not? XZ summon. Take 1, take 2. Face up attack position. We swing. Activate our effect attached to the graveyard. And we end our turn. And we destroy you. Easy. Laughs can tell you a lot, like that sounds like, just reading that sounds like a One Piece laugh. That sounds like the type of laugh you would read it that you would hear in One Piece. I'll keep it a buck. That sounds like a One Piece laugh through and through. A through and through One Piece laugh. Bro, his monster is so small. Okay, or her, I guess. Normal summon this. Tribute. Special summon this. And we swing. Swing once. Swing twice. We don't have lethal, but we're chilling. No lethal, but we're chilling, right? How many left in the box? I think we have 70 something. We're in the 70s. We're in the 70s now. So it won't be much longer, I hope. One can only hope. One can only hope. One can only wish. One can only dream, right? How do I get this? I want to move one of the images that I've got here. Which one are you? M7 is in a weird spot. Right? Okay, so why is the AI taking so long? Oh, wrong thing. When the AI isn't working, you double ping out and then you can double ping back in. Activate gear accelerator, bring this back out, add this to my hand, and then we go from there. Oh, the bot won't let you in. There's no queue established. The bot won't actually let you in. If you try and enter now, there's just no queue. There's just no open queue. There's just no open queue, right? Title should be pulling carrot in 24 hours for real. The carrot was what really slowed us down. Like, we lost a lot of our momentum to carrot specifically. Oh, our opponent is gonna deck out. Our opponent will deck out. We don't actually have to do anything wild here. I think we just put ourselves in defense position. Just go defense position. Because I already normal summon that, I should XZ summon. I should XZ summon and go from there, right? Face up attack and we go from there. Weren't Gear Geo meta way back in the day? If they were, I don't remember a time. I don't remember a time where that was the case. Actually, maybe we could have gotten some damage in here. Hold on. Maybe we could have had lethal here. Is this? No, I'm bad at math. That's not enough for lethal. And I can't attack this turn. Never mind. Never mind. Right? Okay, so. Oh. Damn, he is pulling out all the stops. He's synchro summoning. He's milling cards. He's swinging at me, Lightning Warrior. I'll take some effect damage, sure. But that's not really that big of a deal right now because card advantage. Not card advantage, cards in deck, right? Ooh, if he manages to destroy a card. If he manages to destroy a card of mine, I might actually die off of this. That would be so annoying. I don't know. That would be so annoying. I don't know who you remind me of. What do you mean? So you should try carrot cake. It will change your opinion on carrots. No. 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 I refuse. I refuse. Powered in Zektron. Don't tell me we're about to lose as he's decking out. Don't tell me we're about to lose as he's decking out, bro. Please no. Please no. Don't tell me we lose as he's decking out. I hate this game sometimes. Things were going so well. We were moving so fast. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Saul in the building, dude. I don't really know. Who's Saul in the building, dude? I've never heard of someone going by the name. But hey, I'm here for it. Yeah. One sec. Right? Let's not try that again. There are a lot of gems. There are still a lot of gems. We're fine. We're fine. There's still a lot of gems. There's still a lot of gems. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough to get the card. It's just a question. It's just a question of when we get it, not if we get it with the card, with the gems that are here. We have a lot of gems in this position, right? So we're straight chilling. I hate some of the decks they give you. The decks that they give you are so bad. It's like they want you to lose, but if you're trying to showcase how good a deck is to get us to buy it, if anything, I would expect that they would try and make it broken. You would think that they would try and break the decks, but hey. Nope, still no luck with Princess Sprout. We haven't done that many pulls. We're going to be going, what's it called? We're either going to be going in multiples of 4 or 5 for our pulls and just see what we can do, right? This is the final stretch and it's down to like actual dueling, which is something that helps to keep you alert at the end of the day, right? So, no fusion. Swing in, take out that, and turn. And we just go one by one. We just go one by one, right? Yo, Aura, I'm out here chilling. We've been live for 15 hours and 31 minutes and we're almost done with the build. 15 hours and 31 minutes total. Did I already collect the character level? Yes, I did. Gem, oh wait, well not for all of them to be fair. We didn't grind all of the characters up just because, oh wow, he got a full board. Oh, my toggle was off, that was why. I was like, why didn't my trap activate? My toggle was off because I'm dumb. Activate this. Fusion summon into this. Take 1, take 2. Face up attack position. And now we just deal with them handily. We'll swing at the one in the middle. We swing at the guy in the middle. And not the boosted guy. End turn. Why did I think that you doubled your attack? It does. You do gain more attack. Okay, beautiful. Right? So I wasn't wrong about that. Just don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Yep, we just did a hydrate and a stretch. We're going strong. We're doing okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, you got one sprite, Sylvan. You love to see it. Well played, well played. Naturia versus Sylvan will be interesting. I'm not playing. In the future, maybe. I don't have a way to make that happen. Oh, what's all this that they're doing? End phase. Okay, cool. So it was all for nothing then. Draw. Dark Magician. Nothing I can do with this. So we swing in the middle, take out Buddy, and end turn again. Right? So we just go bit by bit, pace by pace, work ourselves through it. And then in one more duel after this. Why do you keep putting yourself in attack position, bro? Stop. Stop. I mean, I want the damage. Don't get me. I want it, but like, stop. Stop. Right? Normal swing, not normal swing. Just swing into this, and then take out this, and we end our turn. Toggle to auto just in case. Right? Oh, they just want you to. They just want to make things easier for you. Fairs. Activate this. You're an Earth plant, right? You have to be. Earth plant. Beautiful. Earth. Wow. Okay, negate. Never mind. Never mind. Loner decks really suck. They really do. You need to hard draw to get what you want. What do you call a snowman without a carrot? A better snowman, because carrots are terrible. Swing over here. It's not lethal. We're getting close, but no lethal in sight. 12 turns. That is 8 turns too many, bro. That is 8 turns too many. Can you stop? Can you stop? I'm gonna set this in the hopes that they swing. Hopefully they swing and we can do something about it. Right? End turn. And we go from there. Better snowman. We just don't like carrots. We just don't like carrots here. 2200. That's not piercing, is it? If that's piercing, I'm gonna be big mad. No piercing. Easy. Alright, cool. So we win off of this. We don't have to normal summon. We just, you know what? I'm gonna normal summon anyway just to be safe. Normal summon, swing. Special summon this from my hand. Swing. End of the duel. Easy. Done. All done. Gone forever. Carrot hater. Carrot is the worst card in this and every deck. It's the worst vegetable. It wishes it had some sauce in its back pocket, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Nephidus Rising. Oh, this is a tedious one. This is another tedious one. A lot of the older decks play a lot more tedious. And it's really annoying to get through all of it. You know? Pull now. I already went into a duel. I was gonna pull it 4. I'm willing to soon. Can I ask how the Sam D run went? It went pretty damn good. We got it in the first. So we didn't get Sam D. We got Cocytus within the first 10 pulls. Converted Cocytus at the card trader because Cocytus is on the ban list. Because it's fully banned, you can exchange a banned card for a card with the same rarity in the same box. So we exchanged Cocytus for Sam D. Activate this. Gladiator Beast, and we didn't open a good enough hand to do anything. So have you tried building a deck other than the standard decks? Just for fun, to build from scratch? That would be fun. I mean, I've considered it, but I don't really know what the point is, right? Because like anyone, oh, well, when it comes to building from scratch, my Boojins I built from scratch, right? But then when it comes to like building a deck list, I don't know, I just don't really see the point, because like anyone can build a deck list from scratch and have fun with it. But the point of the series that I do is more so to show you that you can build any deck that you want to as a free-to-play player. Like, you can build whatever and have it work, you know? A series like that could be fun. A series like that could be fun though. Just building decks for the sake of it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. These loner duels are very tedious for 30 gems. That's what I'm saying, right? They're very tedious for the little amount that they actually give you. They don't give you enough to cost you this much. Swing. Oh, thank goodness, we actually beat over it. I was not sure about that swing. We end turn. This floats back into the deck. Float back in and then summon out you, because you're big, right? Trust me, I play Sylvans. The spells and traps will brick you hard. David, I mean, that might be true. I'm not particularly fussed. I mean, either way, my only aim was to build a deck that someone used to hit King of Games. So even if this deck ends up being a bricky mess, this bricky mess can get you to King of Games because it's gotten someone to King of Games, right? Whiskey over carrots, agreed. Spell is nice if you open it. The field spell, agreed, right? It's just there's no way to guarantee that with prescience. Alright, let's do a pull. Let's do a pull and hope for the best. Let's see what we get. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, give me the last card I need. I've been through enough. Today. Please. You know what? I'm gonna do it one by one. It's not the card I wanted. Okay, so doing it one by one did not help. Oh, another, yeah, I'm skipping. Oh, we didn't get it. You hate to see it. Well, in that case, we just keep on going. We keep on going strong. Carrots only can improve your eyes, but whiskey can double your vision. Facts, right? So that wasn't the one. I'm hoping we get it within the next 10 pool. Boojins, let's go. Wrong XZs. We have the XZs down. We have the XZs for this deck down. All that we want is a Princess Sprite or Sprout, whichever one this is, right? It is a very hefty grind. It is a very, very hefty grind, and you feel it. You start to feel it at various points, right? Build Time Wizard of Tomorrow in deck in one day. Get out. No way. Absolutely no way. But yeah. Boojins become. We're always happy to see some Boojin support, but like not on an account where we're only trying to build Sylvans. If we're only trying to have one thing and they give us something else, then that's completely useless to us. So we don't really care, right? It's weird to say I don't care about Boojins, but in that specific situation, I don't care about Boojins. Normal summon this, activate your effect, special summon this, special summon this, activate your effect, add this from my deck to my hand, activate this effect, normal summon this, I think I might have messed up a little bit in any event. Oh wait, no, this is fine, right? So let's gain some attack. Let's try and make this lethal if we can. If this can be lethal, I want it to be. If this can be lethal, I want it to be, right? I want to make this lethal if I can. Activate Twist Cobra, tribute this card, gain the attack. Easy. Don't activate any more effects because we won. Easy. Oh, Sheet has to go. Yo, Sheet, have a great rest of your day. If I'm not live when you still come through, we'll catch you later and have a wonderful rest of everything. For my Sylvans, I'm trying to farm Tyrannial and some Rikas because they work well together. That makes a lot of sense. I've seen a Rika build with Sylvans, but I haven't seen one on the Duel Links Meta website yet, which means I don't know if anyone's managed to do anything with it, or if they've managed it but they just didn't bother to post it. Could be either, could be both. Nope, we're not doing Mayakashi. That's too tedious. That would be too tedious. Let's do Blue Eyes. Let's do Blue Eyes and go from there. and hope for the best, right? Do Blue Eyes, go from there, hope for the best. I wonder if my girlfriend is awake. She probably would be. She probably would be by now. I'm actually, I kind of want to call her. I kind of want to call her to check to see. It's 9:42. She would normally be up by now. She usually goes to study. She's doing a master's program, right? So normally she would be. But guys, the Blue Eyes build that they give you actually isn't terrible. Rika Sylvans look dope, agreed. I'd build them, but going for the UR Rikas is painful. True, but you only need one copy of it, to be fair. You only need one copy of the UR. You know how I just complimented Blue Eyes? I take it back. I take back every good thing that I ever said about them. Every good thing that I ever said about them. Alright, so. Goki's going off, doing what they do. Doing what they do. Did I say Goki's? Gozuki. We just fought against Goki's, right? Rika oh, I already read that. Never mind. IS Maiden Pass. This is the way. This is the one and only way. I don't know another way to do it. I don't. This is the life I was born into. Okay, so this is the AI is actually making moves. Hold on. The AI is actually playing the game, but it's still afraid of Maiden Pass. You dumb computer. Okay, so can I beat over this? Yes, I can. Activate your effect. Discard you. Activate your effect again. Discard you. Get rid of the nine-tailed fox at the very least. Alright? The 3 glamour and the 3 Munin is worse than you are. Agreed. I agree with that completely. Because you need 3, which means that it requires a reset, but not for the UR, which is painful in and of itself. Right? Still up, yes, Godmaker, we are still up. We are 1 card away from being done, so we can't give up just yet. We can't give up just yet. We're so close to the finish line. We are so very close to the finish line, we can't give up just yet. Swing in with this. End turn. Right? So we just have to go for it. We just have to go for it, try our very best, and not let ourselves get winded is the thing. Right? Man, Blue Eyes, I mean, I have to play them. I don't really have a choice here. I need the gems. I need the gems. I'm going to call my girlfriend real quick. I'm going to call my girlfriend and see if she's still up. 1 second. Pause. Pause. Or not still up. See if she's woken up yet. Hold on. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I guess she's still asleep. Surprising, but hey. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Right? Alright, so what next? What next? Activate this, discard you, and just boost my attack up some more. Swing. Swing and turn. And slowly but surely, we will accumulate our resources and build up and go from there and be able. Birthright, beautiful. That's exactly what we want to see. Swing and we go from there. So, I'm still full screen. Apologies. You guys can't see any of this. Apologies. Right? So. Yeah, reconnect my phone. This should be fine. The AI doesn't really have an out to us in this current situation, and we have Birthright. So on the next turn, do we OTK? Can we OTK? I don't think we can OTK. We can't OTK. We can't OTK unless we draw into something good to normal summon. So we can't OTK. Activate Birthright. Summon Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Synchro summon, take these 2 cards, face up attack position, and we go from there, right? Slow going, so we're on turn 12 again, which is where you just don't want to be. You just don't want to be this down bad when it comes to game numbers. But hey, it's an honest living, it's an honest day's work, and someone's got to do it. So, destroy you, end turn, we go from there. I didn't want to miss out on some thrilling Blue Eyes gameplay for real. Like, honestly, this is edge of your seat madness type beat kind of stuff, right? Blue Eyes, and a jank Blue Eyes build at that. Look at this. Look at the Blue Eyes build that they give you to work with. Look at the ridiculous Blue Eyes build that they give you to work with. Oh, my opponent. Okay, the opponent is making plays, so never mind. Never mind. I want to get through this as quick as I can. We want to get through this as quick as we can. Activate this. I'm dumb. I thought I was holding a card that banished cards from the graveyard. I'm not. It was just a special summon. I'm falling apart at the seams. Don't tell me I'm about to lose this after how many turns? 12 turns, bro. I can't lose after 12 turns. I refuse to allow it. Normal summon Maiden. Activate Sage with Eyes of Blue. Send you to the graveyard. Activate your effect. Summon the other two Blue Eyes from my deck. So we make it back. Oh, I meant to summon the one from the graveyard, didn't I? I meant to summon from the graveyard. I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, onwards. Onwards and upwards regardless. Swing into you, take you out easy. And we just go slowly. This is literally Dragon's Unga Bunga. Blue Eyes gets wrecked by Melodious. Doesn't Twin Burst banish Melodious? Twin Burst would be destroyed in the process, but it isn't out of sorts. Not to mention the karma cuts and all that other good stuff. I would think that it would be a negative matchup, but not like a complete wash, like a curb stomp kind of situation, right? I wouldn't think that they would get curb stomped. Definitely beaten though. Alright, cool. Dragon's Unga Bunga for the win. Let's go. I want us to get up to another 200 before we try and pull again, or maybe 250, right? So the duels need to go faster. That's only one pull. Oh, they take way too long for what they give you. This is really the grind. This is always a quick one. Let's wait, did my stream just disconnect? Whoa. Did stream just disconnect? My dashboard told me that the stream disconnected at first. But apparently we're still here. That was terrifying. Like, legitimately terrifying. Special summon this. It's buffering a bit. I think it actually did disconnect and then just reconnected itself. I think it disconnected and then reconnected itself afterwards, right? Which, hey, as long as it solved the problem, we're fine. As long as you fix the problem right after you created it, we don't have a problem with one another. We take these two cards, fusion summon, and go from there. Twin Burst can't outbloom. Makes sense. My bad, right? Yes, activate Rampage. Destroy that back row. And we OTK, right? This is always a fast one. You love to see it. You can pretty much almost always, OTK your opponent, destroy your little brother, and then go from there, right? So taken out and dealt with. A Blue Eyes player tried to Twin Burst, he got wrecked. Alright, fairs, right? But yeah. So we're at 90, we keep on going. We keep the dual quizzes up, we keep the dual quizzes moving, and we try. What else is what else is an easy win? Inzectors are usually an easy enough win. Let's try Inzectors. Inzectors are relatively easy to win with. Let's go. You know what? The stream crashed because of Carrots. It was Carrots' fault for whatever reason. I don't know why, I don't know how. But yeah, I responded to Karma and Providence with MST. If you're responding to them, so you went first, is what you're saying. Okay, so if you go first, then you can deal with the stuff. But if you go second, if you open MST, you are okay. If you open MST, then you will be fine in that situation. So you are fine. You are correct. Normal summon, activate effect, attach you, equip this to you, and then equip this also to you, end turn. Alright, let's go. You open MST, very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, so, draw. Inzektor Hopper, activate this. Destroy the face down card. Activate this. Reattach this to ourselves. Normal summon Hopper. Swing for lethal. Right? I kind of like how Inzektors play in Duel Links. They just don't have enough space to be an actual good deck. If we had more space, they would be so much better. They would be so much better, honestly. They would be so much better with more space. Anyhow, anyway, anytime, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving, let's keep it going and see what we can do here, right? I'm tempted to stop at a 3-pull, but I feel like, actually, no, we might stop at a 3-pull. Let's try this. Let's try Dark Dimension. Let's try Dark Dimension because if we top deck Mahad, the duel basically ends. If we don't top deck Mahad, then we're shuffling cards from our hand back into our deck and vice versa. And we just try and make it work. We just try and hold on to something, right? You don't like non-extra deck archetypes except Cubic, fair enough. Cubic, what's it called? Inzektors can use the extra deck, but the auto deck the auto deck that they give you doesn't use it. It can't. It doesn't have the facilities. Magical Mallet. Let us. I'm gonna take a full gamble. Full send. 1, 2, 3. Full gamble. Full mulligan. Show me what I got. Oh, who's Claris? I didn't even see. Wait, what? Claris? What happened? Oh, Santio made a mistake. Yeah. Sorry, Claris. I think Santio hid you from the channel by accident, but you should be right back now. It happens. Stuff happens from time to time. It's all good. No worries, Sand. I'm sure Clara's all good. Not Clara, Ken. What am I saying? Ken is fine, right? Bro, how do we not get a single? A single Mahad, bro. Just give me Mahad. Okay, never mind. Depression is all I get. Fair enough. That sounds like a fair trade, relatively speaking. Let's just swing and go from there, right? I was really hoping to try and top deck a Mahad. Phone fell. It fell on your face, didn't it? You had it on your face. It fell on your face, didn't it? I bet you it did. But yeah. So I'll choose Dark Magician Girl or Silent Magician or Carrot. Why would you even put the Carrot on there? Silent Magician, easy choice. It's not even a competition. It's not even a conversation that we need to have. Easy choice. Silent Magician, she's just better. She's just better in every way, right? Activate this. Can this be lethal? What is this? Oh, it's not lethal because of that dumb card. Okay. Battle phase, swing into you. Now, Archfiends shouldn't have any more cards, so even if I don't get Mahad here, we are good. I don't like it when the duels drag on like this. I don't want the duels to drag on like this. I want them. Can you stop? Destiny draw. Easy Mahad. Easy Mahad top deck. Thank you. I'll take it. Doesn't matter how you get the job done as long as you get it done. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. So swing. Prago, you talk about Melodious so much. No one even mentioned it. It wasn't even one of the options. You gotta chill. Dark Magician. Oh, what about Silent Magician versus Luna Light Saber Dancer? Now, the hidden furry in me is making me want to consider Saber Dancer, but no, realistically speaking, it would still be Silent Magician. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the grown-up one. I'm not talking about level 8, just standard Silent Magician. Just standard Silent Magician. I will always go with that one. 3-pull, please. 3-pull, please. Come on now. No luck. Bro, this account has 3 copies of Shrew It. It has 2 copies. It has 2 copies of Brionic. Yeah, 2 copies of Brionic. What else? It's got... all of the other Necros cards down here. Probably all the cycles that you want. Where's Cycle? Where's Cycle? Where are you hiding? It's just got everything that you would want for a quick, like oh, here you go. Necros Mirror, Necros Mirror, Necros Cycle, right? Right? Hidden Furry isn't hidden if you say it out loud. I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Favorite answer is my Yu-Gi-Oh waifu. See, now that is weird. I think I still choose Silent Magician. Like those the hips don't lie. I'm sorry. The hips don't lie and the fit is phenomenal. Santio, I think you might be, and that's okay. Told you earlier, you actually see. To be honest, I think I'm secretly building a Necros deck. Whoever gets this account is probably more likely to play Necros than Sylvans. We have 2 Book of Moons. We have 2 of the Necros URs. We have all of the other Necros cards. We have 3 copies of Shruit. All of the Necros rituals. So all you would need to do is grind up some back row removal, and you'd have Necros, right? You wouldn't have the extra deck for it, mind you. You wouldn't have the Necros extra deck, but hey, you'd have the main deck strats at the very least. This is another decent one. Let's go in. Let's go in. Hips don't lie indeed. I'm telling you, it goes dummy. It goes dummy, and I'm here for it, right? I'm here for it. If I somehow you get this account, you would build Necros. Here's the thing. This account is, I don't even know, what do we do with it? Because initially I wanted to do a giveaway at the end of stream without realizing that this stream was going to end up lasting 16 hours. Most of the people who started with us won't finish with us. Most of the people who joined us halfway won't finish with us. So a lot of people who would have wanted to be in the giveaway don't get a chance to be as part of the raffle because they're not here when the stream ends, right? I don't know how fair it is. Am I bothered enough to think about it right now? No, I'll think about it later. Wait. Santio, yeah, no, you might be a furry now. You might be a furry with that one, Chief. You might be a furry with that one. Right? Activate this. Discard you. Oh, I discarded the wrong one. Hate to see it. Activate this. Yes, activate you. Send you to the graveyard. Add from my graveyard to my deck to my hand. This one. Ow! 10 a.m. alarm. 10 a.m. alarm. You hate to see it. From my deck to my hand, add you. Then for my next trick, activate this. Tribute this monster. Summon from the deck 1, 2. And then immediately Exe summon. Actually, no. Exe summon into this one. 1, 2. Face up attack position, and we go from there. Maybe a separate video to enter the raffle. I mean, maybe. Hey, to each their own. Look, see, here's the thing. I'm all for not judging people, but also I'm a judge. You're a furry, Santio. You're a furry now. Normal summon this. Special summon this. And we go in for some damage. Let's start swinging. Activate this, actually. Detach this. Target you to destroy the other one. Continue to attack. Still not lethal, but hey, more damage on this turn. And we end our turn on that note. Yeah, I'm a judge completely on that one. That is, you are furry. Special summon from the deck. Alright, fairs. Normal summon. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Don't draw a monster. He drew a monster. Alright, fairs. So, Exe summon coming through. Gonna go into the Dejin little boy guy thing. See, now this thing can't actually beat over us, I don't think, in this situation. Yeah, no, it can't. And we get to search our deck because you did that. So we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. Right? My turn again. Draw. And without doing anything else, activate my effect. Reduce your attack to 0. And now we swing. Don't activate the other effect. End of game. GG's. Alright, cool. So we're moving a little bit faster. That was a little bit faster. You absolutely love to see it. I'm a little bit scared to do a 1 pull. I know we're on the edge of 70. Let's do, maybe we do a 1 pull. Let's find out. Let's find out what's up. All right. Let's do Mathmech. I find Mathmechs entertaining, even though this duel is sometimes somewhat tedious. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it and see what we can do. This has been a mission and a half, but I'm glad because we're almost done. Everything was done to the best of our abilities, grinded out and kept sorted, compartmentalized, straight chilling. How's the boxes been? In the first run through, the boxes were good. The second run through, we had good odds on Sam D. We had terrible odds on Carrot, and we're getting pretty bad odds on the Princess Sprite on our final run through. It's the last card we need. Normal summon this. Set this. These are both additions, so I want to save them. End turn. End turn. Right? Beautiful. End phase. Activate this. Now, how do I want to do this? Draw. Another one of this. Okay. Activate effect. Face up attack position. Normal summon this. Swing. Oh, it's Speedroids. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 2 of my Genshin waifus have animal ears, Kaching and Sucrose. Okay. You guys may actually... Oh, that is sus. It's Sprout, not Sprite. I'm gonna be honest, after 16 hours, doesn't even matter. It could be Sprout, Sprite, Sprowit, Sproon. It means nothing. It means nothing at this point. Activate this, destroy this. And then activate this. End your turn. Oh, not the Speedroids. If you think I would have learned what Speedroids do by now after playing against Grim, but I really have no idea what I'm doing. You'd be surprised how little of an idea of what I'm doing that I have. Draw. Activate this. I hope you don't have any destruction effects or floating. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. End duel. Right? What did I say? Down bad? I didn't disagree. I keep on getting Sprout cards. Hey, congrats. I have 3 of both the URs and 3 SR Sprout cards. Congratulations. That does nothing to help. I'm starting to feel it. Now I'm starting to feel it. Let's see if we get it off a 1 pull. Let's see if we're blessed like that. Let's see if we're blessed on those kinds of levels, right? Imagine breaking even and getting it on the exact level that we needed. Imagine. I look tired. See, this is it. After 16 hours, I think I found my limit. I think my limit was 15 hours. Now we're at 16, and it's oh, Mr. Stark. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. No, I'm playing. I can go for longer. I just need. I always want to fight. Whenever someone does it out the window, I always want to fight. I don't want to give up on the challenge is a problem. I don't want to, after coming so far, after coming this far and being 1 card away, if I decided to just call it and sleep now, it would feel like like the last 16 hours would have been a waste. If I can't push through this last bit, then the last 16 hours were a waste, right? So we kind of just have to go for it. We kind of just have to go for it, full send, see what we can do to finish up here. Then we round up and everyone here go to sleep. Or to work, I don't know. Right? Solar recharge activating. Right, so we have to hope that they deck themselves out again. I remember how we lost last time. They burned us to death. What a way to go out. Already only 8 cards left in deck, that's good. We didn't open the cards to... Actually, yes we did. Normal summon this. No. Special summon this. Exe summon into this. Take 1, take 2, face up attack, let's go. BRB going to check something. Hey, go for it, Santio, take your time. Right? Attach you to the graveyard. Add this to my hand. Activate the Death Beam Sky Laser, whatever it's called. It reminds me of the Death Star for whatever reason. We swing in. We have the advantage. We just don't lose it. Why are Harpies easier to get than Sylvans? I don't know is the thing. It is insane to me how much more difficult this proved to be than I was initially expecting. 16 hours and 15 minutes of streaming. Wait, no. 16 hours and 7 minutes of streaming. I duplicated the 7. That didn't make sense. That didn't make sense. Right? Okay, so set this. Activate this. Yo, Yukon, what's good, man? We've got 1 card left and then we're done. So I figured might as well finish up. That way the stream ends on a success rather than on a failure, right? Because if we stop at 16, if we stop now, it would suck. Harpies in one day would be a breeze. With bank holiday rules, you might be right. Depending on how stacked the deck list is, especially because you're going into a mini box, that could be a lot easier. Harpies in one day could be a lot easier. Alright, so swing. That being said, instead of 2 mains, it's 3 minis. Which still isn't that bad depending on how good of odds you get on the first run through. It all comes down to the first, you know? What is the name of the card missing? It's the Princess Sprite. Is it the Sprite or the Sprout? I don't know. It's a princess. It's a main deck card. And we just need to get her in our bag. Once she's in the bag, we can run away. Kidnapping. Sandio's back. You love to see it. Princess Sprout. The one I'm after is Sprout. Thank you very much. Sprite is the XC's card. Okay, cool. Chilling. So yeah, that's what we're after. Activate. Not activate. On to the next duel. Retry. Connection failed. Retry. Now. We can go to 100. Try and get. No. Let's just keep going. Right? Let's just keep going, and when we get it is the thing. Oh, this has been wild. Those of you who came through, those of you who've been about, those of you who just came through, thank you very much. It's highly appreciated for you just rocking with me. Regardless of when you woke up, when you went to sleep, this has been my longest stream ever. The longest stream we've ever done, and somehow I'm still able to talk. I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of this still works after 1 hour, after 16 hours straight of just non-stop talking. Normal summon this. Activate this. Okay, so this is an easy GG. Easy one. This is just practice for the subathon. You know what? You're right. This is practice. This is a practice round. Because I'm gonna need that stream stamina if we ever do one of those. I'm gonna need that practice. Wait, didn't you get to that box earlier? Somehow, the Sylvans dodged the pull. We haven't managed to get a single one of the You Are Sylvan card. We haven't gotten a single one, unfortunately. So we need Sprout, and then we're done with the overall build. Had we just gotten a little bit luckier and gotten the Sprout, we would be chilling right now. We'd be sitting pretty. We'd be looking good, but unfortunately, no such luck. Necros are much easier, lol, 2 main boxes only. I got 2 copies of the Necros UR, 3 Brionic, and all the other ritual spells and monsters, right? Without that being what I was trying to do. That's not what I came here for. But it's done, so it's done. What is this weird little thing on my screen? Normal summon you. Let's start swinging. Take out 1. Take out 2. End turn. Alright, cool. Vibing. Yeah, I've basically built Necros. As one would intend it to be built. Right? Like a full solid Necros build, and we've got it. I can still change the title to Necros in one day. Would you? People would notice. Also, what deck would we be building off of is the thing. That would actually be kind of funny. I'll be honest with you. Negate that, so I don't know what it is, but I don't want to have to read it, so just negate. And this is a GG, right? Bro, can you stop trying to play the children's card game and just die? Draw. Don't summon, just go in and swing. And we go from there. right? Go in, swing, go from there, and hope for the best. Now, I'm trying to think. Chris John in one day, so you just want me to suffer is what you want. You just want to see me down bad. You want to see me unhappy. Did someone just knock on the door? Did someone just knock on the door? 1 second. I think someone knocked on the door. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the door. Yo, cheers. No, it was just one of my flatmates outside, right? Chris John, one generation. This was so you can build Necros in one day. I mean, potentially. Maybe not a King of Games proven deck list, but if you made your own original deck list, then yes, you could. Yes, you could. Because the people who post all their deck lists on DLM, along with the Book of Moons, will have the MSTs and the thises and the that's. Although, if I weren't building Sylvans, I would have 2 UR Dream tickets to work with for 2 copies of MST. Actually, yeah, you could build Necros in one day. Only thing is the extra deck. You couldn't build the extra deck in one day, and I feel like they kind of need it because they don't have enough oomph on their own. So that would be the problem. It's possible to build Black Wings in 1 week. It might be. It would be easier during a half-price gem sale. Probably possible without one, but how do I put it? You wouldn't really want to test it. So, let's activate this. Activate Onslaught, discard this. Add from my deck to my hand you. Add you as well. Then, activate this. Summon you. Face up defense position. Then activate this. Reduce the level of the card in my hand. Change you to level 6. Normal summon. And that will also cause the other monster in my hand to summon itself right next to you. Face up attack. And then we set this face down. So we only take 500 damage while you take 1,000 and you slowly burn to death. Dark Worlds in a month? Probably, yeah. Potentially. I'm not gonna do it, but potentially. Right? Is level up characters better than loner duels? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just because, how do I put it? If there were no filler levels in between when you're leveling up characters, I would say yes. But in between all of the gems, you have other things that will come up. Actually, it's hard to say. Because up to in the early stages, you get things like, okay, 50 gems here, 70 gems here, 90 gems here. So it definitely has its merits, and in certain stages, it's very easy to do. But then on top of that, you'd have to be auto-dueling at the gate, which wouldn't be that bad. I might as well be doing that now since I'm manually dueling here. But still. Oh, I clicked on the wrong duel. I don't want to play this one. I hate the Infernity deck. And also, I don't know who this random guy in the top left corner is. I've never seen this guy before. Okay, so. Yeah, I don't like this hand. I'm surrendering. I'm not gonna sit through this. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that man is. Surrendering on to the next one. Problem with guiding characters early would be the lack of keys. Exactly. I'm thinking of the lack of keys, the lack of duelists. Because in terms of speed, you might be able to get... If you had unlimited keys, maybe you could do something fire. But I feel like you'll run out of keys before you get to the good rewards, and that's why I don't feel like it's worth it. Right? Fortress of Aroma. Oh wait, we have 100 gems. We have 100 gems. Let's do a pull. Let's do a session. Although we have some auto duelists. It might be a shot to do some auto duelings. Yo, simply what is good? Yes I am. Yes I am. Guz from the anime. Never heard of it. This hand is winnable. I don't have the patience to figure out how to do it. I apologize. I don't actually know how to play the deck. I was just gonna go with my gut instinct. No, purchase. Please, Princess Sprout. One of the two. Nope, no luck. No. Oh my days. I was really hoping Sprout would be the next UR that we pulled. Because I don't know. It just feels like when you pull a UR, there's a buffer period a lot of the time before you get to pull the next one. The hamster, bro, the rodent. The rodent straight up stole our pull. There are only 3 URs left in the box, 68 packs. How many gems is 68 packs? 60 times 50. 1,200. Am I bad at math? What 6 times? Oh no, I think I am bad at math. I'm just gonna Google this. 60 times 50. 3,000. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I'm just bad at math. I'm just very bad at math. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. 3,400. I'm exhausted, but we can't give up yet. I'm exhausted, but we can't give up yet. No, don't waste duelists here. Go to Seto Kaiba. Go to Seto Kaiba, do them there. I can make ignites now. Why would I want to is the problem. They are ignites. They are ignites. They are small and weak. Man, it's so early. It's 5:16. It's 10:18 for me. It's 10:18 for me. I don't think I'm going to be awake in time for battle phase. I highly doubt it. I can make ignites, but I don't think I would want to, right? It has potential for the future, Hamster does, if more good stuff comes out for it, but as it currently is now, useless. Absolutely useless. Did you get Ishizu's level 20? Yes, I do. Yes, I did, rather. Yo, don't say that. It's not going to be in the last pack. It can't be in the last pack. It's 18-18, 6-18. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. See, now we just power through. Now we just power through, although I can feel myself running on fumes. I can feel myself running on fumes, and the problem with running on fumes is I don't know how much entertainment I can muster if I'm too exhausted, right? Because now the mental exhaustion is starting to catch up. I don't want to host a boring stream where I'm just going insane slowly, right? Like that. How many extra deck summons did you manage to get? So we spoke with chat. We all voted together and decided not to focus extra deck summons. And that whoever wins the account can do the 100 for each one. I think we got both Synchro and Exes up to 30 each. But for the sake, in the interest of time, and it was a good idea, looking at how things turned out, it was a good idea to stop when we did, because in the interest of time, we just wouldn't get enough stuff done. My ear piercing, I don't know why, I just feel oh, by the way, you guys probably don't know, a lot of you don't know, I have my ear pierced. But the place where I pierced it stressed me out a little bit. I pierced it ages ago, years ago, right? Exes is hella fast with auto duel. That's true, but if you only get in one auto duel per Exe, if you only get in one Exes per auto duel, and if the AI doesn't always do it because the AI is dumb, then you're getting maybe 1 to 2 Exes in per duel. You have to do at least 100 duels, one by one. That's way too tedious. So we ain't do it. Also, I think Kaiba's using our old deck, like the oldest one that we used. I mean, he's making it work, so hey, he's definitely losing this fight. He's definitely losing this battle because it's the old deck and not the updated one. And I don't really mind that. I really don't mind that. I just wanted some free XP. Doesn't really matter either way, right? I mean, a win would be nice because it's more free XP, but like I'm not gonna keel over because of it, right? I don't even know. I think the AI is BMing now. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of this is supposed to be. Yo, Santio, take care. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for hanging out, friend. Alright, so Kaiba's been taken out. What do we do? Blue Eyes have so many ways to get beat 6 on the field, and that's what makes them a good deck in the Vagabond's hands. The Vagabond can pilot Blue Eyes perfectly fine. Like it doesn't misplay, it knows exactly what it's doing, and it plays the deck well, which isn't necessarily a complaint. It's just a point of observation, right? I don't want to start doing 1-by-1 duels. It's gonna take longer to get any gems. Right? All right, so we go back in. We dive into the belly of the beast, into the unknown. Yep, the mental tiredness is starting to kick in. I am starting to get tired. I think I started to get tired about an hour ago. See, here's the thing. I thought Malefics were the kings of beat sticks. They are, but without a field spell, they don't work. And so a lot of people have to run field spell skills. The Vagabond doesn't have a field spell skill, so if it doesn't open Malefic World, it just can't use the Malefic monsters. So that's why. I would say they're not as good at being beat sticks. We have the gems here. We have the gems here. How many gems are left over? How many are left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Okay? I stopped counting properly. Oh, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. 65 times 30. 65 times 30. 1,950. So we've got enough to get through half of what currently still exists on the account. Huh. Let me take a look at something real quick. Chilling, right? Listen to your body. This is too much grinding. You know what? Here's what we'll do. No, the amount of work and grinding, all you get is an even decent rogue tier. Yeah. Would I recommend building a Sylvan deck? No, I wouldn't. No, I would not. I haven't even played the deck yet, and this already doesn't feel worth it. It already doesn't feel worth it. So we've got enough to get through half of this. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna listen to you guys. You guys are smart. You guys been riding with me for 16 hours and 30 minutes. 16 hours and 30 minutes for a stream. That's kind of nice. So here's what we'll do. The day resets on this account at 6 p.m. I'll get some sleep, and you'll find out whether or not I was able to complete the rest of the challenge in a short video that I'll post, where I'll also announce the fact that if anyone wants to get the deck, they can just comment a specific hashtag and we'll go from there. So, thank you guys very, very, very much. No. Alright, it's not okay to leave the challenge. It's okay to leave the stream. Two different things. We don't give up on challenges until they're over here. That's not how we do things, right? I'm gonna get a little bit of a nap, do the rest in a video. If I'm able to make it, you guys will see it in the video, and if not, we'll find out from there. Right? That's a solid deal. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for 16 and a half hours, bro. That is wild. That is wild to me, right? So, have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great morning. Have a great everything. This was record breaking, and I can't wait. The people who were here for the stream are probably going to be the most invested to see whether or not I was able to actually build it. And people who weren't able to watch the whole stream will appreciate having a video to take a look at. So, have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day. Yo, Doctor, thank you for coming to hang out. Everyone who's been here, there are so many people who've been here the various people who've been here for almost all of the stream. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Right? So I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. I'm gonna call it, and I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, this is the most grinding. It's a lot done. One card left. Let's see if I can do it. I'll catch you guys later. And we'll see if I'm conscious enough to stream Battlefield.